What's going on, y'all? Kello Kentucky. What up, what up, what up? Everybody hit this like button, man. Let's go, let's go. Quiero que flor morena, extina. Yeah, let's go. Tonight we got a great show for y'all tonight. Oh, we going gospel on y'all. We going to church tonight. We going to church. Yo, we going to church on y'all tonight, you heard? Hold on to your Bible. Hold on to your rosaries. Hit that like button. Hit that notification button. Hit that Cash App. That PayPal. If you scared, go to church, nigga. Everybody hit the like button. Yeah, 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 yeah. Derek Rosa, what up, baby? Oh, this is classy. Oh, hey, hey. Sorry if this is too black for you. What up? What up? What up? What's goody? What's goody? Here, Kello, Kentucky. What's good with y'all, man? What the fuck is going on? What's going on with y'all? What up? What up? Blood Moon, Viva, Morena, La Princess, Void Chess. What up? What up? What's good with y'all, man? Y'all ready for this one? Are y'all ready? Let me drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link on you. Jesus, nigga. I don't know Jesus. Jesus, what? What's his last name? What's goody, dog, Tim? Yeah, you know Morena. That definitely motivated me, pushed me to speak on this. You know what I'm saying? I don't need hope. Proud of you, dog team. Cause you know, dog team know he has to put in the work in order to build muscle, lose weight. Praying ain't gonna do that for you. Praying won't get you fit. Doing the work will. Hey, live and let live. I'm saying, Blood Moon, you saying, especially if they have a place to go every week and socialize, yeah, that's for them. That's great for them. It's not great for me. When I was as a child, I went to church. It was boring. Truth, I see you back there. I'm gonna let you in soon. Um, Darth Woke says fools say in their hearts there's no God. Nigga, I am God, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you, Darth Woke. Fuck you. Um, yeah, Morena, yeah, definitely. Yeah, God is real. You're hearing them right now. You're hearing them right now. I see you when you're sleeping. I see you when you're awake. I see you when you're bad or good. I even see you when you're taking a pee. That sounds like some pedophile shit, man. This nigga God, he could see us all times. Gains, Diablo. Por eso es que se mi manito. He said, we all are our own gods. We control our paths. That's a fit act, bro. That's a fit act. That's a fit act. Yeah, bro. I went through that I gotta go through, I gotta promote myself right now because I gotta go through other pages and jump on panels to get myself known. Look at okay, Blood Moon. I'm feeling your okay. I am God. There are no other gods before me. Ooh, Diablo. Okay, Blood Moon. I fucks with you. Dímelo, Gaines, you my brother, bro. You already know, son. But listen, man. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you're bad and good and when you masturbate. Damn, son. Yo, I beat my joint a lot. So sheesh. Yo, even in prison, God was watching me when I was, you know what I'm saying, getting it in, getting that stroke game on. But yo, listen, you getting 5% of vibes. It's whatever you want to. It's whatever you want to think it is. Now, let me go in on the subject, man. Uh, True teacher, I will let you in approximately like 7 minutes, 7 minutes. But listen, man, I just gotta go high. I just gotta go hard, and I'm gonna go hard with this topic. You know what I'm saying, because I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I joined that stream not knowing what it meant, and that stream did motivate this stream. I mean, I wanted to do this one already, but last night they even pushed me more. It really motivated me to really do this one today with passion behind it, because this is something that I speak against, because I grew up with a religion. I grew up hardcore Christian. You know what I'm saying? But then they say there's Protestant. Oh, but then they say you're not Catholic. Nigga, there's a gazillion religions, bro. How am I supposed to know which one to choose? But tonight, I'm going to dissect this topic, and all of y'all motherfuckers gotta like this fucking video. Like this video. Like this video, because I'm gonna bring some fire content. And tonight, I ain't playing with y'all motherfuckers, man. But let me go in, man. Let me go in on y'all. Listen, God won't save you. I'm gonna let dog in. Dog,
God is real. What's wrong with you, nigga?
listen. I'm about to go in on this shit. Are you gonna stay around?
listen. Hell
What?
yeah, I'm on the panel. But fuck am I saying? You are trying to spit some controversial shit every night so
Nah.
you can get views.
Uh-huh.
Cause you don't believe that God is not real, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Is that
All right.
okay?
All right. Yo, listen. Dog team, stay. I'm gonna put you in the back. Just- I'm gonna put you in the back, but are you gonna stay around though? I'm
Yeah,
about to go.
why you put me in the back?
Nigga, because I'm about to go in. I got True Teacher in the back. I just want to go in. This is personal to me. Tonight, this is my performance, baby. I feel like I'm in a stage. I feel like I'm in a boxing ring. I feel like I'm about to perform some spoken word tonight. I'm about to
No,
go
bruh.
in.
No,
I'm about
bruh.
to go in.
You need constructive criticism and
All right,
feedback.
brother, man. All right, I'm gonna allow that space and time and opportunity for that. But as of right now, I'm going to hit the remove button. You're gonna be backstage, and I want you to speak your piece, brother.
Say
I do.
less. Say less. Say
So I'm
less.
gonna put you backstage respectfully, bro. It's not no disrespect shit. I'm
No,
gonna put
no,
you
no.
back.
It's
I'm
good.
bro. I'm gonna go in probably for like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. I'm gonna go in, but and then
On why you think God is not real.
we gonna talk. We gonna talk. So I'm gonna put you.
All right, bet, bet,
All right,
bet.
all right, bro. He wants all the spotlight tonight. It's my show. Durr. Devontae Jamal Ramirez. That's a fake name. You're fighter. You're so petty, bro. Nigga, your name is not real. Your name is not real. All right, let me go in, man. Y'all niggas distracting me. Y'all demons. Y'all all are demons and heathens distracting me from my purpose. Oh yeah, amen. All right, let me go in. Yo, God won't save you, man. There's people that they believe in God. They think God is going to save them, and those people they want you also. They want you also to believe what they're saying or what they think. They want to box you in. They have a mob mentality. But guess what happens when you're boxed in and you have a mob mentality? You're limited, man. You're limited. Faith, I don't I don't need faith. Look, Christopher Raphael isn't a real name, you ape. Now he's calling me an ape. Like, nah, you're blocked. You're blocked, man. You're blocked. You know what I'm saying? Those are those God fearing people calling me an ape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Marcel, oh, you in for a good one tonight, baby boy. And I want you to hop in too. But listen, they want to box you in because they have a mob mentality. But guess what happens when you're in a box? You're in a bubble. You're limited. You can't possess any aspirations, man. Like you can't become a scientist, a doctor, a historian, a sports player, a traveler. You can't become nothing in life because you're boxed in. You are limited. You know what I'm saying? You know how like sky's the limit? No, no, no. For these motherfuckers, the limit is the sky. The limit is the sky, man. I mean, according to these fraudulent pseudo, they're pseudo, like they're fake woke. You know what I'm saying? This is that wokeism era, you heard? To these like fraudulent pseudo religious folk, they're subscribing to like a obsequious role in life. They're very subservient, man. And I can't do that, B. I can't do that. I won't do that. But to them, your role in life has no purpose now. All of a sudden, you're a parasite. You're a bum. You mean nothing. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, you're a liability to the world because you don't believe in religion and whatnot. But hey, as long as you believe in Christ or the Virgin Mary or the Holy Spirit or God, you could be a serial killer, you could be a pedophile, you could be a rapist. You know what I mean by rapist, right? And the heavens will still open up for you. But bro, that kind of doesn't make any sense to me. Everybody, please like this video because I'm going in on y'all. You know what's crazy, man, that happened to me in the last couple of months? I finally found inner peace. Y'all probably think this is clickbait. Nah, this is real talk. And anyone that knows me, that's been following me and that knows me personally, they know this is how I really feel. But I finally found inner peace. I finally found happiness in my life, man. And it has nothing to do with God. God, Dios. Nothing to do with Zeus, with none of them niggas, man. It got it has nothing to do with this invisible male entity that you guys believe in, right? Because belief doesn't necessarily mean fact or true. It only means something that you are convinced of. Algo que tú crees. That's it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's true. It's just something that you agree with. It doesn't mean it's true. Now, I finally find inner peace, and it has nothing to do with God or your your interpretation of God. Yo, magic shrooms, psilocybin did it for me. That's what did it for me. You know what I'm saying? How did that happen, fighter? How did you taking natural herbs, a fungus? How did that manipulate you into this psychosis of happiness that we all are pursuing in life? Well, it helped change my outlook of everything and everything. That's simply how. Through like science, you know? Now, A lot of y'all sound like broken records. A jigga jigga DJ sound like broken records. Like by default, y'all all believers of God, God fearing. Why the hell would I want to fear God? ¿Y por qué? ¿Y pa qué? ¿Y pa qué? Zombies, man. And zombies, man. Y'all just copycats, man. Y'all rolling with everybody else. And let me tell you something. I'm not like this, like a dude that doesn't believe in metaphysics. It's not like I'm this guy that doesn't believe in like there's a purpose for us to be alive. I'm not what nihilism. No, that's not me, bro. I don't believe in like, oh, we might as well just all kill ourselves because there's no point of life. No, there is a point of life, man. Like there's a point of living. Like of course there is. This, but this is the issue now. There's 77 gazillion religions, man, and I have to choose one. Yo, what's that Jamaican? The Jamaican ad lib. 1 million ways to die. Choose one. Yo, like, bruh, this sound like some Mortal Kombat shit, B. You telling me there's all these religions, and because I don't choose one, it's a problem? This is a lot of pressure. There's a lot of religions out there. There's a lot of school of thoughts, and I have to choose one. And I won't find out until the day I die. Ay, mi madre. Holy shit. Holy moly. Donut shop. How about I choose to be the best person I could possibly be? Right? And then I can enjoy life and enjoy nature, enjoy my family, enjoy the women in my life, enjoy the men in my life, enjoy the animals, enjoy learning from other people and their experiences. And what about that? Oh, no, 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 no. You don't believe in God. You're the devil. Because those individuals that believe in God, wow, congrats. You believe in God. That is like extremely impressive. You believe in God. That's a talent. Is that a talent? What did like is that a talent? Like I want to know. You believe in this omnipotent source that oversees everything, man. That has like this abundant morality. Now, my question, since you guys are followers and believers, right? Like, what's next? Like, what's next? What's next? Does it make you better than someone else that might be confused on the topic? Does it make you better than someone else? Like, like, are you sacrificing everything because of this belief? I mean, what does the Pope have to say about this? You know what I'm saying, what does the Pope like with all these endless pedophilic pedophile scandals? What does he have to say? Because this happens under Catholicism, right? Under the church, under God, under the culture of religion, under the culture of God, under the culture of faith. I mean, you believe in God. How is your life different than mine? What's the evidence that you believe in God? How can I know that you believe in God? I mean, is your behavior different than mine? Is your behavior different than mine? So, what the hell is the difference in our behavior? Because we both behave the same. You tell me that this is the right way, but you comport in the same manner as I do. So, please tell me the difference. I'm saying, you know what's funny? Last night I was on a live stream about this Latinidad, Hispanidad, right? Pro Hispanic shit, right? Now I was called a jogger because I simply didn't agree with it. Oh, now I'm a jogger, but when it seemed like I was agreeing with y'all, it was all good, right? Nigga, they had many insults and derogatory terms. Uh, Niggadom, African, Haitian. They were saying, bro, it sounds like God is teaching hatred, bro. When people talk like that, it sounds like God is teaching hatred. I don't understand. Yo, you want to know what's funny? Everybody, please like this video. Like, yo, Blood Moon said, thank you. Fight it right. They are so Catholic and resorted to ignorance. Morena, Blood Moon, they actually behave worse than us. Bro, take it as me from I'm older. 99.9% of the people who claim to believe in God through organized religions are complete hypocrites. Yes, and I didn't even fucking say it. Let me tell you something. I had this Muslim manager, right? He was Guyanese. He was, you can say, of like Indian lineage, because we all know, uh, Guyana is so mezclado, the mixed people, right? Um, and he was a very peaceful man. He was, and listen, even though I don't agree with the Islam and the religion and all that, being subservient and whatnot, I still saw that he was a very peaceful man, and I got the motto of live and let live from him, and he seemed so peaceful, and he didn't try to impose his will on his sentiments on serving a god or whatever, right? But he was a kind man. No, so that now him he convinced me like, damn, like shit, like it seems like this might be like a type of the type of person that he is could convince me like maybe to take forward to follow a religion or a god or something because of the way he behaves himself. Like if you behave if you're worse than me in your behavior, how the hell am I supposed to believe that you are a follower of a god or God fearing? That's some goddamn bullshit, bro. So and then the funny thing about this is he's a peaceful man, but there's gonna be people who, because he believes in a certain God, there's gonna be other people because he believes in a different God. They're gonna say that, oh, he's beneath me, like, you know what I'm saying, in a different way. They're not gonna say it out their mouth like that, but essentially they're saying is, oh, he's beneath me because he doesn't believe in the same God I believe in, and then people are gonna say, oh, there's only one God. Yeah, but there's different religions, brother, and they practice different things, and they all have differences, like things that they disagree on. That's why there's different religions, because every religion thinks differently. They operate differently. According to fanatics, religion builds one another. Why do people always point at religion and not the evil of nature of humans? Because it's religion that pushes that. Because religion is organized by humans. Extina, that's what you don't realize. You don't realize that. Someone told you this is the way. There's a million religions. There's a gazillion religions. What are you guys not realizing? What are you guys not realizing? Religions are man-made. There's a million of them. A million. There might be more. Come on, man. And yesterday, these same humans, they're humans because they're nothing else but humans. Like, like Gain said, the Bible is an instruction manual. Listen, man. Excuse me for being a human being, but I'm greater than my ethnicity. My ethnicity doesn't define me, motherfucker. Maybe the type of foods I eat, typically, maybe the way I look, maybe, right? Maybe the type of music I like, yeah, maybe the way I dress, but my ethnicity isn't greater than me. You hear me? Excuse me for being a human being who won't let other people be manipulative, because I have a brain and I'm inquisitive. I ask questions. Yes, I'm inquisitive. Listen, man. Just because you claim to this moral virtue, it doesn't make it a fact. You hear me? Because you were like claiming this more moral virtue because like this ultimate transcending value, and you swear you pledge allegiance to it. You should have a moral burden. You should actually think back and say, yo, how can I claim to be greater than this other person that doesn't believe in God? Because I believe in God, I could talk shit to them, but in reality, I don't comport myself like I believe in God because look at all the shit I do. Then they're gonna say, "Oh, we're not perfect." Then, if you're not perfect, right? Then why are you talking shit about a person that doesn't believe in God? Because in this world, there's many religions, many thoughts, many sentiments. So how can you blame a human being for being confused? That goes to show that you believing in God don't it doesn't do shit for you. It, you know what? It's projecting your insecurities because maybe you don't believe in God that much. And you don't want people that are free thinkers that gotta fucking that are not zombies like everybody else, like weak ass sheep, and then you want to belittle them because you have certain insecurities about your own belief. And nigga, fuck your belief, nigga. Well, he fuck your belief, nigga. Your preacher, your pastor, your the nun, they out there sucking dick and raping little boys, boy. What the fuck you talking about, man? Talk about that's holy shit. And what they read, the Bible, nigga. They read certain different Bibles, Qurans. Don't play with me, boy. Because Bibles, those books are written by men that came before you, and they all follow religions. You can't have a book without a religion. Are you stupid? Stop that, nigga. Nigga, negra, negro, blanco, blonde. I don't care what the fuck, who the fuck you are. Religions are man-made. Are you stupid, bro? They're theories. They're similar to scientists who have theories. It's the same shit because they feel like life is a certain way. That's it. They're just theories. They could be right. They could be wrong. Who knows? Go look at TMI. Peace. Listen, can you blame a person for being confused and not believing? Because you ain't shit just like me. Listen. You listen. You a human being just like me. So you ain't shit. If I ain't shit, you ain't shit. So stop trying to act like you so holy, motherfucker. You hear me? Like these dudes, like they make the same decisions that I'm making, but the dichotomy is because they believe in this supreme being. Come on now, they want to impose their own thoughts on other people, and that actually pushes people away because you're forcing it. You're not teaching it with love. That's your first mistake. That's how I know your religion ain't shit. That's how I know you. That's how I know a lot of people only believe in God because by default. It's the same thing with Santa Claus. Everybody believing in Santa Claus until somebody told them it wasn't real. Same shit, man. Same concept. Common sense, stupid. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Didn't the Bible say don't judge? They said don't judge. And y'all here judging people, criticizing, thinking you better than somebody. You high and mighty. Nigga, I will smack the shit out of you, nigga. Did God teach you that? Where'd you learn that at? Man, you better not go to that Catholic church. You better not go back to that other church. That pastor might fuck your wife. That priest might touch your children. What's wrong with you, man? Y'all fools, man. Y'all stupid. Y'all paying all these tithes and 10% of your salary and donating to scam artists to a cult. I can't believe y'all, man. Imagine that, man. Like mortals instructing and illustrating to other mortals the correct form of morality. Imagine that. Imagine a person that doesn't know shit about shit telling another person how they should live and what's right and what's wrong. Come on, man. Wake the fuck up, B. Wake up, nigga. Yeah, like y'all be thinking like God is like God is everything. Oh, but when some evil shit happen, oh, he's not. He got nothing to do with it. Yo, that's true, man, Derek. I think most people follow the Bible because of their parents and grandparents, man. Creyente. I don't like when people follow God and practice racism and discrimination. Creyente, listen, bro. If you believe in God and it works for you, that's okay. I'm not mad at you, Creyente. But then it's the hypocritical shit. It's so hypocritical. The people practicing tribalism, but they believe in God. How the fuck does that work out? Explain this to me. Motherfuckers telling me if I believe in God, right? Doesn't God see us all as his children? So you telling me because I can't get with a Haitian woman? But I thought we're all God's children. But then you're telling us that this is where the hypocrisy comes in, because you're talking about Hispanidad and all this and that. Then you'll have people who are white supremacists. Then you have people who are black supremacists. Then you have people who are Asian supremacists. Like you have all these supremacist groups. You have all these people that want to be part of a clique, like mob mentality, with a bunch of sheep following them who are weak, who can't think for their own, and they're telling you that you have to exclude yourself from other people because they're not following something that you kind of believe in. So that means that they're different from you and that somewhat you're better than them. That's some stupid ass shit, nigga. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard, man. Dumb ass. All y'all pussies anyways, man. All of y'all, man. Most of y'all pussies, man. Most of y'all are. The ones that always talking this and that on the internet, somebody smack your mother in front of you and you won't do shit about it. Cause y'all niggas is fucking cowards. Where the fuck was God when all these little girls getting raped, people getting killed, people going hungry? Where the fuck was God at? Stupid. Motherfuckers talking about, oh, thank God I got this job. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You only got the job because of experience or because they really needed somebody. You didn't get the job because of God, nigga. You stupid fuck. Niggas talking about, oh, I need God to accomplish this and that. Nigga, the manifestation you're looking for is behind the work you're avoiding. Take some accountability. What the fuck is wrong with you, stupid? Man, niggas got me pissed the fuck off, man. Can you tell I'm pissed? Listen, man, I'm about to let y'all in. But give me like 5 more minutes, man. I'm about to let y'all in. Give me like 5 more minutes. Yes, yes. Are we consumed by um materialism? Yeah. Sometimes or individualistic mindset. They were saying I had an individualistic mindset. I do, I guess, as I should. You should focus on yourself, emphasize on yourself when you feel like you got a lot of work to do. Niggas talking about, oh, you should have a family, this and that. I should go start making babies and get married because that way Haitians won't take over DR. Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, I should smack the shit out of you for saying some dumb shit like that. Yo, if these motherfuckers would have said that shit in my face, I would smack them shit so I would smack them so hard. I would smack the cavities out their mouth, B. Like niggas don't be making no sense to me. Oh, I have no aspiration or goals because I don't suck the fucking Pope's dick. Y'all crazy as fuck, man. Like y'all swear like the dichotomy of a good person and a bad one is Catholicism, Christianity, Islam. Listen, sublimity isn't exclusive to the belief in a deity, bro. It doesn't work like that. I don't know how you operate. I don't know how your dumbass brain operates, but y'all dumb as fuck. Cause then if I say like, oh, let's say if I say, oh, I'm agnostic or atheist, or let's say I've always say I'm like what if I was to say like, oh, I just don't know, like I just don't know, it doesn't convince me. Like if I was to say like it just doesn't convince me, you know what they're gonna say? Oh, oh, you're a heathen. Oh, you have no purpose in life. Oh, you're the devil. Nigga, how I'm the fucking devil, bro? I'm a human being like everybody else. Why the fuck what you say is right and what I say is wrong? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Because that's what you believed. It's right, nigga. There's people that believe in God. Like there's people that say they believe in God, but they really don't believe in God. They just say it because they don't want to be ostracized. They don't want people to look at them because there's like a negative connotation if you're like atheist or if you're confused or if you're really not sure. Socially, culturally, and politically, there's implications when someone doesn't accept your ideas, man, of this mystical God that's invisible, of this male figure. Because no one could tell me that God is a woman because the way they talk about him is like he's a man, like he's male. Oh, you're not Hispano, and then niggas, and then I was like, I like hip hop. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, but you gotta like flamenco. Nigga, suck a dick, nigga. This is the problem. They present God as a man, right? Ain't nobody could tell me they don't. Because when I think of God, I think of it as a man, and everyone does, right? So, so you can say that's misogynistic. You know what I'm saying? You're misogynistic if you right. So they presented this man who I don't believe in because they haven't presented it to me eloquently. Like it doesn't convince me. Y'all gotta do a better job, man. And religions are just organizations. Remember, religions are organizations created by men and women that look like as you and me who are mortal. I don't agree and have not been convinced for this with the presentation they've given me. It's irrational. It's I would be doing a disservice to myself to wait till I perish, till I pass away to find out whether if I was right or wrong or if these beliefs were accurate. Now, I'm not gonna say like, oh, religion is all bad. I mean, the thing is that there's good and bad in everything. There's good and bad in everything. But the thing is, yeah, like religion somewhat has a moral basis, but it has a lot of ugly in it, and it's like they want to dismiss that portion of it. Why? Like if you're gonna talk about the good, talk about the bad. Truth teacher, you left. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the link for you again. Then I'm gonna drop the link for whoever wants to join. Give me like 2 more minutes. We're the eighth in 2 more minutes, and I'm gonna let y'all in. Whoever want to join, 2 more minutes, and I'm gonna let y'all in. So like, yeah, religion has somewhat, it has like a moral basis. Like there's positives out of it. Have they structured cultures and whatnot? Yeah, they have. But this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. Hold on. This is the thing. There's a lot of ugly, man, and people don't want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Overly optimistic, overzealous with the religion shit. You know what I'm saying? And and like the concept of God is based on everyone's personal experience or opinion. That's what the concept of God is based on everyone's personal experience, opinion. It's not a fact. But when we come like to these like debate forums or spaces, like a non-believer like myself can easily pick so many gaps and holes. And they're always gonna use an excuse. It's like they got like Stockholm syndrome. It's like, you know, when a bitch get beat up by her man and they be like, yo, she be beating me up, but it's because he loves me and this and that. Like they make all the excuses for God, man. They make all the excuses for God in the world. And it's crazy. I'm about to let y'all in. I'm gonna let Dog Team in, Truth in. But hold on, let me finish this last point. Let me finish this last point, and y'all can go in. Let me finish this last point. I went in for a little while, but let me finish this last point.
Yo,
Que lo que. I'm gonna let y'all in. I'm gonna let y'all in, but let me finish this last point. It's these self-appointed people who are the nastiest or the most vulgar, who say the most disrespectful things, using derogatory terms. And they're the self-appointed people who are convinced that God has sent them to stop people like me who don't believe in them. Because what am I influencing people or something? Why doesn't God get in the way? Why doesn't God stop all this? Why doesn't God just pop up and show himself? That way we can stop like wondering if he's real or not. God, help us out, God. We waiting for you, nigga. We out here crying for you. Where you at, nigga? There's little kids crying, dying, women getting raped, people getting killed that believed in you. Where the fuck you at? Why are you not here? Why are you hiding? Why can't you pop up? What's the issue? Oh, why can't God just come and show himself? Why does he have to be so mysterious? Why can't he just come? And that way that way we can decide ourselves, okay, he is real. And then from there we could deduct the good and the bad. Then we can know, okay, look, God came and showed himself, and y'all motherfuckers still acting this way. Y'all must not really like. Then you can say something. But the nigga ain't popping up nowhere. No hell. Come on, man. And listen, bro, I'm just sharing my opinion. But these self-appointed people who conceive that God has sent them like a messenger or something to people like to stop people like me because what they think I'm an influence of somebody else. But they're just forecasting. They're just foretelling. They're just they're projecting their own insecurities on their own beliefs on God simply because I'm sharing my own opinions and ideas, and sentiments. Go ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead, man. Y'all can talk.
So all of this stuff is the reason why I left Christianity and why I follow the tradition that I do now. I was raised Catholic, made my first communion, the whole nine. Left Catholicism, became a born again Christian, left all of that madness. I was a Muslim for a hot minute, and now I'm in the tradition that I'm at. Now, here's the thing. The reason why I'm here is because the philosophy of the religion makes sense. We believe that there is a creator. And listen, everybody's looking for some old man up in the sky. That ain't what it is. You want to see God? Look in the mirror. Look around you.
Fidak.
Be in nature.
Fidak.
You know? Our tradition tells us that, listen, there is no life and death. There's only life. There's just different stages of life.
I like that.
So we come into this lifetime experience, into this physical realm, in order to have experiences that will allow us to be able to grow, to learn and to grow. So at the end of the day, it's up to you to make out of life what you want it to be.
Right.
You may have a certain reason or certain objectives to fulfill in life, but how you going to fulfill them, that's up to you. Ain't nobody going to drop out of the fucking sky and make it happen for you. And that's the problem with Christianity. They're looking for Superman. There is no Superman. You know, our tradition tells us, yes, there's the creator, and you want to see, just go out in nature. Yo, we getting ready to come up on springtime, man. How the hell you think all of that happened? It didn't just happen by random, but we are here for a purpose, right? So it's up to me. If I want to live a good life, it's up to me to put in the work to make it happen. That shit ain't just going to magically appear like that. And the things that we encounter in life, listen, this ain't fucking Disneyland. And that's the problem. Everybody thinks this bitch is supposed to be fucking Disneyland. It's not. Just look at nature. That's what our whole religion is about. You want to know what it's all about? Look at nature. If you want to have muscles, you're going to sit down and eat pumpkin pie and get that shit? Pumpkin pie is delicious, right? But that's not how you get muscles. What do you got to do to get muscles?
Not praying. You got to go work out. You got to go eat right.
Does that shit feel good? When you're in that gym and that fucking ATP is, that lactic acid is building muscles, does that shit feel good?
Hell yeah.
You fucking masochist. You know what I mean. That shit is painful. In order to build muscles, you know, you see somebody with like that drop dead gorgeous body, whatever. That shit didn't come easy. That shit came, it took a lot of pain to get that.
Oh yeah, of course.
And a lot of times our life experiences are painful. But instead of looking at it, oh, the devil is doing this to me, blah, blah, blah. No, you've been given those experiences because it's tailor-made to your life and what you specifically needed in order to elevate. You know, that's what's helping me to get over the whole situation with my mom. Look, I'm still fucking bugged out about that shit. But what's helping me is realizing that there is no white man up in the sky with a stick waiting to beat the shit out of me because I did something wrong.
Yo, man, where everybody at? Like nobody joining the panel? Yeah, niggas get scared. Yeah, because they know they can't debate what I'm talking about. Because I went too hard.
All of the things that I perceived in my life, I said to myself, what if I flipped it? What if I flipped the way I'm looking at it? Instead of looking at myself like a victim and my life is fucked up, what if all of these challenges are there to help me get stronger, to build different areas of my character, to be a stronger person? Then that's a whole different thing. Life isn't happening to you. Life is happening for you. Mm-hmm. But sometimes you're going to have to put in that heavy work and it's not going to feel good. It's not going to be pleasant. So when we leave, when we die, it's not that we die. We just, listen, this body, it's just a vehicle. Just like a car. This is the vehicle that we need in order to live in this three-dimensional dimension. Mm-hmm. When we leave this body, we're existing on another plane of consciousness, you know, and in our tradition, we believe, okay, did you meet your objectives? If not, you might have to come back again. But the whole thing is that you come here to learn. You come here to be able to work in a physical world because there's things you need to learn how to do. And that is specific for each person. So we don't have this concept that there's only one right religion. You can follow many different spiritual paths. It all depends on what you as an individual need for your growth. So there is no need to go out and convince somebody they got to do it just like you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I have a problem with the whole, Christianity, Judaism, Islam, we're God's chosen people. You mean to tell me that this God made everybody, but only this one specific group of people, he's rolling with, and fuck all of y'all? Or you have to follow this one little, this one religion, and if you don't get it right, well, it sucks to be you for eternity. Can you wrap your head around eternity? Eternity. That means you're 60 or 70 years in the face of eternity. That's it. You got that much of a chance to get it right. And you didn't get it right. And so fuck you forever and ever and ever, never ending. Does that shit make sense? That shit don't make no fucking kind of sense. And I remember being in the 4th grade and just really thinking about all of this shit and like, do I really fucking believe this? No, but I couldn't say that I didn't, because if you say you don't believe this shit, you're gonna get everybody gonna fucking light you up. So, like on Rancho's thing, I mean, he's talking all of this bullshit about Africans. They're evil, they worship sticks. He doesn't even know what the fuck Africans believe. But he's going to make a judgment about it. Everything that I just explained to you is the basic philosophy of the Yoruba religion and, the religions in the area. God is you. Okay, there is the God, yes, that is the fabric, what I would call the fabric of existence, right? But after that, the number one deity, your own head. We have a saying in the religion. We call this your Ori Enu, your center of higher consciousness. There's 3 of them, but this is the first one, the greatest one, your Ori Enu. And it says, what your Ori does not accept, you will never have what your Ori does not accept. So what that means, if you look at it deeper, what it's telling you about human nature, you will never have or achieve anything in this life if you don't believe it and accept it in here. Isn't that the way life works? You're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
If you go into the ring to fight and you don't believe in here and in here that you can win that fight, are you going to win?
Of course not.
Of course not. And time again, we have seen examples in history where you have a war and you have one side that they are greatly outnumbered, but who wins the war? The ones who had the most heart, who have believed, we're going to fucking do this. The ones who had the most motivation. That's the secret to the universe. So all of this shit about it's your race that nah, that's bullshit. It ain't got nothing to do with your race or your color. Everybody on this world has the same capacity. But do you have it here and here? Do you believe it? You will never, oh my God, you will never achieve anything that your Ori does not accept. So if you want to move anywhere in life, you have to start changing this.
So explain to me if our point,
Can I say something right quick? Because
if they say the point of us living, right? Oh, you gotta be by 30, you gotta have a kid and this and that, and like, nigga, hold on, what the fuck, yo, nigga, who the fuck said that you're the God? Not you're God, you're playing God, and you're telling us when we're supposed to have kids. Now you telling me, oh, by 30, well, that's not good if by
but
30.
that's but fighter, you gotta
But
understand. That's
let me get to this point. Let me get to this point.
yeah.
Catholicism, right? What about the nuns? They're not procreating, populating the earth. What about priests? They're not populating. They're busy, molesting. Get the fuck out of here, man. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. I want to just say something right quick. Um, you gotta understand, fighter, that certain things like that, those are people's opinions. That doesn't make it 100% true or written down in stone. You know what I mean? I agree with everything you said, bro. I grew up in the church, Pentecostal, right? Fucking, hair slicked back to the side, fucking, contando oritos and all this other bullshit, right? And praising God and all that. You know what I'm saying? I grew up like that, and that's what my life basically consumed of. You know, if you want something, you pray for it, right? And when I sit back and actually started realizing that, you know, the Bible, not only the Bible, but the religion is extremely, 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 um, extremely, counterintuitive. You know what I mean? It goes against its own belief if you really break it down, and it's very contradictory too. You know what I'm saying? Extremely contradictory. With that being said, I don't believe in God whatsoever. I don't believe that there is a Jesus. I don't believe that there's a God. The reason why is because how are you going to have many other deities around the centuries, around the millennia before God came with the same original story that he died, virgin birth, came back 3 days later, created miracles and all this other stuff, crucified. There's literally a bunch of deities in history. This is documented that came before Jesus with the same original story. So right then and there should tell you, wait a minute, this is some bullshit. On top of that, I am not gonna fucking pray to an imaginary person to give me something that I gotta work for. You know what I'm saying? If that was the case, then everybody would be a fucking billionaire right now. You know what I'm saying? And again, this goes back to the contradictory part of it. When something bad happens, girls getting raped, people getting murdered, the first thing you hear is, well, God has a bigger plan. No, that's just another way of you saying that you don't know what the fuck is going on. When science comes in and starts actually proving religion wrong, religion ends. What religion does, it tends to adapt to it and say, well, this happens and happens and happens. But when they can't explain what the fuck happens, they'll
God
just
has a
blame it on
plan.
God.
God has a plan.
That's it. They'll just blame it on God. Oh, how did the sun get created? Oh, well, God said, let there be light, and that's what happened. No, there was a bunch of gases and molecules that came together, started clashing or whatever, and that's when a sun was created. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this is all fucking theoretical bullshit. Nothing is proven. You cannot
Nobody
prove
listen.
God
Nobody knows.
exists. You cannot prove that a miracle will actually happen. You cannot prove a
Nobody
goddamn thing.
nobody knows. No one knows anything. Like people are
Exactly. That's all. That's basically all. That's basically all I gotta say. And just
people are afraid to say
just
I don't know.
one more thing. I've met the most evilest people. I'm sorry, the most evilest people in the church. I've met murderers, rapists, and all of that in the church. I've seen more evil people in the goddamn church than outside in the real world. I feel like the weakest minded person, you show me the most religious person and I'll show you the most weakest minded person. Don't tell me and sit me down here telling me that if you believe in God, you'll get everything. That's bullshit. 100% bullshit. Wars, lands, and all of that were colonized and fought over for the sake of fucking religion. Okay? The Salem trials happened because of fucking religion. This controls people's minds, and religion is just another way of controlling people. You don't see fucking Warren Buffett or Jeff Bezos praying to get them more millions of dollars. No, they sat their ass down and actually did some shit.
And some crooked shit at times.
It doesn't really matter how many toes and fingers they had to step on. It doesn't matter. The whole point is they actually did some shit. They didn't fucking pray to nobody. I believe in Batman way more than I believe in Jesus. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. I'm not gonna fucking pray to no imaginary motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because if you pray to that, it's like you having an imaginary friend. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Because if we really go back in time, the Greeks were praying to Zeus and Aphrodite and all them other motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So don't miss me with all that. That's all I gotta say. Fighter, good stream. Shout out to you, bro.
Thank you.
You know, the thing is in our tradition, right?
But let me say this real quick. Then they're gonna say, "Oh, because it's Protestant, nigga. Protestant, Protestant, Baptist, Catholic, Islam, Judaism, Buddhism, nigga. It's all nigga. Shut up. Shut up. It's all the same shit.
You know, like I was saying, you know, in our tradition, we have what we call Orisha, right? Now, people get it twisted because, you know, with our religion, because they're looking at it from the perspective of Christianity, where you pray because that's what God told you to do. Nobody ever stopped, but why does God want me to pray? You have to pray to show obedience or whatever, because, you know, God is some kind of insecure maniac. He really needs you. In our tradition, we pray not for God or anything. Prayer is for ourselves. So we have what we call Orisha, which are not really gods, but whatever. But remember what I said. After the creator, the next is you, Ori. So Orisha, Ori, those entities are here to help you to fulfill your mission in life. Because we believe that before you came into this lifetime experience, you had, like, you know, a counseling session. Okay, where do I need to improve to elevate my frequency? You need this area, this area, this area. All right. So you come here with a team. Which Orisha are you going to pick that's going to be more aligned with your purpose in this lifetime experience? So that's why we work with Orisha. They're there to help us to align ourselves with our purpose here. It's not about dying and go to heaven. There's no heaven. There's no hell. There's no devil. You want to see the devil? Look in the mirror. You want to see the angel? Look in the mirror. It's all inside of us. What I like about this tradition, it teaches you to take responsibility for your own actions. We all have light and darkness inside of us. And whichever one is the default is the one that you put the most energy into. So miss me with this bullshit, the devil made me do it. No, motherfucker, you chose to do that shit. Own your shit. You chose to do it. You knew that was some foul shit, and you went ahead and you did it anyway. You convinced yourself whatever way you needed to, and you did that shit because you wanted to. Evil is a choice. Evil is a choice. So, you know, they want to look at our traditions like we This dumbass motherfucker talking last night about we was worshiping sticks and eating gorilla meat. Nigga, fuck yourself. You know, our traditions were much more logical. And that's what I like about this tradition. It's logical. And I don't have to believe some dumb shit to be a part of it. We don't believe in have faith. No. What they'll say to you, try it out. If it works for you, great. If it don't work for you, keep it moving. So it's not something that I have to believe, no. Try it out and see if it works for you. But you see, when the Europeans came, it was all about control. So a system like that is not going to work for you. You know, it's not going to work in this system. You know, we believe that the world is full of energies, different energies. And so we work with those energies. You know, a lot of what we see in the world, what people would perceive as supernatural, is only natural phenomenon that technology hasn't caught up to yet. You know, like right now, stop and think. What we're doing right now, I'm looking at a little box and I'm hearing somebody talk to me and I'm seeing them move around. 500 years ago, what would people say or think if they told you you got a little box and you can talk to somebody on the other side of the world and you can hear them? Brujeria! Right?
Right.
But how is this happening? There are energetic frequencies all around us right now. If I close this computer, I mean, right now, I don't see what's making this happen, but there are energetic frequencies in our environment. And we've created technology that allows us to harness those frequencies to make this happen, what we're doing right now. Is that supernatural? No, it's natural. We just figured out a way to manipulate that energy. So a lot of the things that we have in these traditions, it's just ways that people found how to work with energies. Shit that we used to say. We used to say that the plants are alive. We used to say that all these things around us are alive. And they looked at us, oh, you're a bunch of superstitious, backward, you know, savages. Now, guess what? Technology has caught up and they proved that what we've been saying all along is right. The plants are alive. They have special imaging that they can show you plants and human beings, and they can see the energy fields around our bodies. They've done experiments with water. If you talk to water a certain way, when you freeze it, you see the way the crystals form. If you talk to it another way, you know, with negative intention, the crystals are all fucked up and disjointed. So yeah, there is more to life than what we see. And there is an intelligence in this universe. But it's not this sentimental thing that everybody thinks. There's no Superman coming. Listen, you want paradise on earth? We gotta make it. That's why we're here. You want paradise? Okay, I'm gonna let you all figure it out. That's why you're here. Figure this shit out. You know, like sicknesses, illnesses. Oh, you got this illness? Figure it out. We got all these plants around us, all these herbs. Figure it out. That's what we were doing when we were back in Africa. We had all these herbs. And, you know, some of these people that we look at through our arrogance, because they don't have the same technology that we do, we dismiss them as, oh, they just backward savages. But guess what? The overwhelming majorities of the medicines that we have came from those primitive savages in the jungle. And, oh, wow, you know, this shit worked. Let's take it back to the lab and figure out, why is this working? And you know what's funny, too? Even when we go back and we take these shit back in the laboratory and we tinker around with it, a lot of times it doesn't work as well as what those so-called primitive people did. Because when it was in its natural state, It had other compounds in that plant that balanced it out. But now you've taken those compounds and you've isolated them. So yeah, it does something, it works in one way, but now you have a negative side effect. You know, it's this arrogance, this thing about religion, it's arrogance. To think that just because somebody chooses to live a life free of all of this shit, somehow or another, they're beneath us. Look at what Corona has done to us. If this shit was more virulent than what it is, yo, we would be so. You realize we don't even know how to fucking feed ourselves? Think about that. Everybody was fucking going crazy because they ran out of toilet paper. What kind of fucking shit is this? You got all this fucking technology, but you don't even know how to clean your own ass? That's how far removed we are from nature. That's some crazy. Isn't that some crazy shit?
Man, I'm glad I went off.
Yo, tell me, how many people you got together and you dropped us in the middle of the forest right now? How many people would be able to just provide the basics? Food, clothing, and shelter.
Not many.
But those people living in the so-called jungle or whatever, in the rainforest in South America, in Africa, in Asia, those are primitive people. But they know how to take care of the basics. We don't need this shit. I mean, it's nice, right? But do we need this shit to live?
No.
What you need to live? You need to know how to build some kind of shelter. You need to know how to find food. You need to know how to protect your body, you know, against your environment. People will look at these people and say, oh, they're primitive. They live in huts. Really? Primitive? The motherfucker, let me see you make a hut. Can you do it? Nah, but you gonna sit here and look down your nose at somebody else. And they're primitive because you live in a structure that you don't even know how to fucking make. You didn't make it. I didn't make this apartment building. I moved into it. What the fuck would I do if, like, I'm on a plane and it crashes in the fucking woods? How am I going to survive? I don't know my ass from my elbow about doing anything in nature. But if this whole shit collapsed, those people that we looking down our nose at, those are the ones that's going to be around and surviving. Not us. So all of this shit about religion and God, and listen, you can pray for help to guide you where you need to be, but at the end of the day, you got to do the work. It's you. You know, when I became born again Christian, we had this shit, oh, come to Jesus, he'll wipe away all your sins, and now you're supposed to be perfect. I was still the same fucking mess that I went in there, you know? Because it's up to you to work on developing your nature, your character. God ain't gonna the Holy Spirit. No, that's not the way it fucking works. That's why you go in all of these religions, they're all a fucking mess. Because all of this shit is man-made. The one thing that I know for sure is the world exists and nature exists. And I think on some fundamental level, we all know that there's something really great beyond our understanding. And religions are just the different ways that people in different areas have come up with in order to try to communicate with that vastness or whatever, you know? So who am I to tell the person over there that the way they're doing it is wrong? They live in a different area, different environment, different circumstances.
Yeah, man.
But if they die before they get my shit, they go into hell forever and ever and ever. Is that justice? But God is justice, right? Is that justice?
Listen,
I'm gonna fail you on a test that I never even taught you how to take.
right,
But he loves you.
right,
And he
exactly.
made you for what reason? They can't even fucking tell you. Why did he make you? It was his will. Get the So he just made you because he just felt like it. You better get it right, because if you don't, I'm gonna fuck you up forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't believe in these subservient programs.
But you see, look at what they did throughout history. All the different cultures that did not fall in line with that shit, what they do? They killed them. You know, I think it's really funny. People will look at my tradition and call that brujeria and satanic and evil and devilish. But what did they do when they went into Europe? The witch burnings, all those women that had the knowledge of working with herbs and all of that stuff. And even a lot of them that wasn't even doing that. They burnt them alive. You know what that is to burn somebody alive? You ever burnt your finger on a match? Imagine that shit all over your fucking body. And they went in there and they killed those people just because they didn't believe just like them. There's some villages in Germany, they wiped out every single woman in the village because they were all witches. And we ain't even going to talk about what they did to the Jews to force them to convert to Christianity. But this dumb motherfucker last night is going to tell me that the Catholic Church allowed my African ancestors to hold on to their tradition. It's like, so let me get this straight now. Let me get the logic. 1492, they're killing Jews in Spain because they won't convert. And then the ones that they do convert, they create the Inquisition to torture them to see if they really did convert. But you're going to bring these people from Africa and you're going to let them practice their spiritual traditions because, you know, it's la la la, kumbaya. Yeah. But you're allowing them to, you know, Hispanidad allows them to practice their spiritual traditions. But then 5 seconds later, you turn around and you tell me that what they're doing is devil worship. So now what you're telling me is that the Catholic Church is killing Jews who believe in the God that you stole from them, that you culturally appropriated from them, and their book that you culturally appropriated from them. But you bring these people from Africa and you allow them to worship the devil because you're so liberal. Does that make sense?
Yo, who that? Oh, Gaines. What up, Gaines? What up, Gaines?
Yo, what up? It's me, God.
Is God? Yo, God, are you mad at me?
Nah, I give everyone the opportunity to have their own beliefs.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, that's how I roll.
Also, you're not gonna like.
I'm a choice. I'm a choice. I'm a choice.
Oh, really?
Yep. And throughout times, people have construed what what I think they should believe in. I'm a choice,
Oh, okay. So you're gonna love me no matter what?
no matter what.
Oh, snap.
So does that mean you're not mad at me because I was touching my dingaling?
No, I'm not, my son. When I created you, I had those intentions for you.
yo, yo, I'm dead. Basically,
Okay. On Thursday, 8:45 to Dingaling. It was in the schedule.
yo,
I
Oh
just don't
my
know
um,
why.
goodness.
I'm just confused that everyone should have a choice to believe in me or not. But I just don't understand. And I still forgive, but I just don't understand why you guys as people, the people that you consider God closest to you are the doctors, and why don't they believe in me?
Hmm.
mm. So doctors don't believe in you?
Doctors believe in science.
I
But
mean, like to me in our tradition, there's no conflict between spirituality and science because it's all a part of the world. It's all a part of nature. And that's the whole thing with our tradition. It's like it's two things. Number one, cultivating good character while you're here in this physical experience. And number two, being in balance with the world, being in balance with yourself, first of all, and then being in balance with nature. But I think, traditions like this, it's a threat to a system like Islam or Christianity because if people know that you don't need necessarily a priest, you have that power inside of yourself, then why do you need them? You know? All of these religions, if you look at them, they've always been side by side with the ruling class.
I just want you guys to always remember, have faith in yourself first, and I'm a shoulder for you to have faith on as well.
Can't argue with you there. What the fuck is that?
Those are my angels.
Oh my goodness. Listen, man. Nobody down here on this earth is any better than anybody else. And like going back to what you were saying before in the beginning, it's all coming from a place of insecurity. I think that's one of the major flaws that we have as human beings is we're extremely, extremely insecure and we don't love ourselves the way that we should. So this is why one of the reasons why, you got to have everybody else on your team because deep down inside, you don't even believe the shit that you're talking about.
mm-hmm.
My uncle was a fucking religious fanatic, yo. And when he was on his deathbed, he was scared out of his fucking mind. If you really believe the shit that you're talking, why are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
Right.
There's going to be pie in the sky by and by. So what you freaking out about? It's all about power and control and people masking their insecurities. All the different ways we try to make ourselves feel better about ourselves. But you see, if you got to put somebody else down in order to feel good about yourself, then what you're talking is bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. So you haven't learned, accomplished, build. You haven't built anything from what you are proclaiming to be true or genuine or real or good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if you know your shit is really good, if somebody doesn't choose to follow it, then hey, you know what? It's your loss. Why are you gonna get so up in your feelings that you're gonna get to the point where you fucking kill people?
Mm-hmm.
Because why? Because you're afraid. Afraid of what? afraid that that's going to be a bad example to other people because they're going to be like, yo, that's some bullshit. Nah, I ain't down with that.
Yeah,
And
I
then
wish
eventually,
I could comprehend how people who believe in this God and how they compute it and how they were easily convinced. Because if that's the case, shit, I'ma sell them. I got this piece of gum. I want to sell them for $10,000 because they believe anything.
listen, I don't believe in, I do believe in, I don't even know how to put it because, like in our tradition, our concept of the creator is completely different. We don't consider God a male figure or female figure. It's the creative force of the universe. So it has to have the masculine and the feminine principle in there. You see, that's the other thing. The Judaic Christian God makes no fucking sense because it's against nature. Everything in nature that you have, it requires a male and female principle to bring about life, right? So how the hell you have a creative force that's only masculine?
Right.
Where's the feminine principle to create life? Where is that? Where is that balance? To have electricity, you need a positive and a negative charge. You can't just have a positive charge. So how are you going to have only one energetic frequency in the universe that did it? That's not how nature works.
Correct.
So whatever this is, you can see it. You see these principles in the universe played out. We want to stuff it into one little thing. I mean, go out in nature and listen. You want to know God? Go and be in nature. Go and be in nature. We're not all supposed to be the same. You go out into the woods. Is every plant the same? No. They're all different because they all got a role to play. So why is it if the overarching theme of nature is diversity and variety, why do we take a sophisticated being like a human being and try to make it so simple and rudimentary? Everybody got to be the same. Everybody got to think the same. Everybody got to do the same. So when they're coming at you about you don't got no kids yet, maybe it's not your role to have kids in this life experience. You got a different role to play. Who are they to tell you what your purpose in this life experience was? And last time I checked, the planet Earth ain't getting no fucking bigger. So if everybody's having kids, where all these little bitches gonna live? Logic. Not everybody is supposed to have kids. That's why you have some men that shoot blanks and some women that are barren. Because nature has checks and balances. Not everybody is supposed to have kids.
It's a fact.
And then they talking have kids. Well, how about we do something about the fucking little bastards that we got right here and now that ain't got nobody, no family, no home. In Brazil, I heard like in one city in Brazil alone, there was like 2 million kids living on the street. You know what's 2 million? That's like the fucking population of Jamaica. You got an entire nation living homeless on the street because mom got pregnant because daddy just wanted to bust a nut. And you just out there roaming crazy, aimless. And all these religious people that are talking all of this shit, they're not adopting those kids. But they're going to tell you don't use a condom because that goes against God's will.
Listen, man. The same people talking all this, who blah, they go against their own word.
Yep.
This is what I'm saying. Like, this is why I don't pay attention to people, man. Like when people just be talking, sometimes I just be ignoring because
Li-
they just blowing smoke and they think they know, but they don't know.
Listen, the
They're-
greatest
they're
thing,
and they're not happy where they at, and then they just want to tell you how you should probably live, nigga. Fuck you.
because misery loves company.
Yeah, fuck you.
Listen, the greatest thing about getting older, I left my 40s and now I'm in my fuck you 50s. You learn to not give a fuck about what people
Yo,
think, what
and,
people say.
I don't want to make this like a Rancho shit show because I think Rancho's a cool dude, but I just don't. I disagree with how he feels, but then he got like a little like mob of bitches that agree with everything he says,
Listen,
and like Kem says right here. I just wanted to give you props. I seen that OG invited you to this platform just to try to talk down to you and talk crazy. Only a real can stand alone and not be part of the herd, and
yeah.
that's me, man. I don't
Listen,
stand with the herd. I go against the grain. If I agree with something, I agree with it. If I don't, I don't, and it's really simple. And no one here has the answers to the world. Neither do I. I'm just. We all have like this somewhat a similar moral compass. We all feel like you shouldn't kill unless you're defending yourself. We all feel that you shouldn't steal from people. You shouldn't, you know, you should be loyal to your woman. Like we all have like this, take care of your children if you have children. Like we all have like basics. We all have these basics. And this is almost like instinctual.
exactly.
So yeah, I don't understand, man. I don't understand this thinking. Yeah, do I have a lot in common with Hispanics? Yeah, but I'm not about to treat a Hispanic better than I would someone else just because they're Hispanic. When I've encountered many racist or you know derogatory terms, whatever. Like, look, the minute that I didn't agree with them, they were saying I'm nigga dumb and I'm a monkey, I'm a jogger. The minute I didn't agree, but I have to be subservient. But you can't make somebody like me be subservient when I got a dick and balls, nigga. When I got big balls that hang, you can't.
But you see the shit, and I'm going to use one of Radical's terms, white supremacy. But check it. It really is. It's just a different brand because they're telling you that as a more Afro, you know, Latino, you're supposed to be subservient to the Spaniard because, we'll let you into Hispanidad, but, you're supposed to acquiesce to the idea that you were inferior to the European and to Christianity, and that what you had in Africa was inferior to what they had. So as long as, because there's hierarchy, and that's the elephant in the room, no, go fuck yourself. And you wonder why people have a problem with that? How the fuck you gonna come to me, a human being who has just as much human potential as anybody on this planet, and tell me that I'm supposed to accept this hierarchy that tells me that I'm less than you? What kind of fucking sense does that make?
It's crazy.
You don't know what gift that person in front of you has. All they need is the opportunity to bring it to maturity. But if you're already convinced that this person is inferior, you will never give them the chance to get that way. Look at one of the greatest scientists this country has ever seen, George Washington Carver. He was born a slave, like shortly before the end of slavery, And the plantation owner just randomly picked him and, brought him into the house and, educated him. And he went on to become one of the greatest scientists and inventors in this country. How many of our randoms were out there? Wasted potential. That's the problem with all of this bullshit. Wasted potential. You don't know what gifts that person standing in front of you has to offer the world. But you're going to come with your fucking arrogance and think that you know everything. You don't know everything. That little girl that you're looking at, oh, she's just a girl. That could be the one that finds the cure for cancer. You don't know. You don't know what gift she came to this world with. It's the height of ignorance and arrogance. And we all miss out when we have that way of thinking.
Hello. I want to say real quick. I'm not gonna be here for long. Um, I respect your opinion. If you want to be I guess an atheist or whatever. I mean, that's fine with me. Like, I don't. I think
But
everybody.
this is, oh, hold on. You know what the problem is with the word atheist? Because there's this social, cultural, political, religious connotation to it. So because I'm atheist, that means now I kill people, I rape, I steal, I don't have a purpose in life. Now it means I'm not kind to people. That's a negative connotation behind atheist. I would like to say I don't know yest because I don't know. I'm just living my fucking
You
life.
just
Oh,
being
I mean,
honest.
that's fine, fighter. Yeah, fighter. That's fine. I think, especially me, I think everybody's in life has gone through like a phase where like they don't know, like they don't know. I used back that when I was younger too, when I was in my early teens. But now, I will say I am religious. I am a Catholic. I do believe in God. But I mean, if you don't, that's fine. Like I mean, but I just hope the
Why are
best
hold
for
on?
you.
Why aren't Catholics fighting all these pedophile? Like the pedophilia. Like why isn't this something you guys talk about?
Well, the thing about it, well, me, I'm not a hardcore Catholic man, but I was raised culturally as a Catholic. Like my house has the Virgin Mary in it, right? Like the candles of Guadalupe in it, right? So I mean, I would say I'm culturally a Catholic, but I mean, I'm just Christian, just firstly, I'm just Christian. Like I believe in God and all of that, but no, I'm not really into like. I mean, I do go to church, but not a lot, to be honest. But to answer your question about the pedophilia in the Catholic Church, well, I think the Catholic Church has been, you know, it's been invaded by the bad people. I'll say that bad people. It's been invaded by very bad people, very dynamic people. It's been infiltrated by these people. Um, but I mean, yeah, but I know what you mean. I mean, the Catholic Church lately has been known, to have pedos and Pope Francis has been saying some weird shit too. But I think at the same time, a lot of it is just the media because this country, America, is inherently anti-Catholic. They're anti-Catholic. This country, and it goes back a lot of years. Even the English Empire was anti-Catholic. So I mean, what the media says in America, what the media says, you can't trust it that much because you have to realize these people hate Catholics, right? I mean, you can say what you want, and all that, but you have to
Everybody is
agree.
hated. Every group is hated, though. Every
No,
group is
no, no,
hated.
not everybody's hated. No, 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 no. I think
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Protestants are not hated in America.
Who?
Protestants aren't hated.
So,
Yeah, but they weren't treated
Protestants.
very good in Spain.
Protestants?
Yo, check it, check it.
what-
Everybody shits on
No, I mean
somebody else.
in America, are Muslims hated?
now. By who? Well, okay, but no, 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 they're not. They're not. They're not hated. No, they're
We
not.
talking about from the we talking about late '80s, all the way up to like late 2000s, Muslims
Oh,
were
there
the
that time,
number.
yeah, they were. Yeah, they were during
Yeah,
that
so,
time.
so
Right now,
everybody gets a turn. Italians, Irish, um, Hispanics, Mexicans, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans.
yeah, I
Everybody
know what
gets
you're.
a turn, man.
But
Everybody
look,
gets a turn.
but what you're saying about the Catholic Church having pedophiles, all this bullshit, right? Well, I'm saying, dude, don't get caught up too much about what the American media says, because America and even the Anglos, they're very anti-Catholic, man. That's the way the West is. The West is anti-Catholic. They're anti-Hispanic. That's the way it is. I'm not whining. I'm just being honest with you. That's the way the media is in the West.
Yeah, all right. So let's forget, let's forget about that part, right? Let's concentrate on the people yesterday on that stream. Simply because I said I don't agree with that shit. I don't want to have kids right now, and I don't. And fuck hispanidad. Like I just don't. I don't agree. I should be in this box. All of a sudden, I'm nigga dumb. I'm all this and I'm all that. But I thought these were God fearing people. Where are they learning this from? God to talk to me like this? So their God ain't shit. If this is what they're learning, because aren't they supposed to be quote unquote better than me or bigger than me or more mature to say, you know what, you know, he just doesn't understand, or for them to ignore me. I mean,
I don't think. I
I
don't. Yeah, go on.
I just
Okay, I
don't
was gonna
understand.
say. I don't think anybody thinks they're better than you. It's just the way, because I'm a part of that movement too, and that's just the way we think. And if you don't think that way, that's fine. It's fine, man. Like, people have their own opinion. At the end of the day, we're not forcing people to become a part of our movement. Well, we just thought it would be cool to have you on the stream because you're Dominican and you
Yeah,
like to voice your
yeah.
opinions
Yeah, I like to
on
voice my opinion, but this, yo,
you
but
know
this is the thing, bro. Like this is the thing, bro. I'm the type of person, like, and then they started like making little like racial remarks, like because I like hip hop. Then they started saying, oh, because my microphone wasn't working. Oh, he got the African mic and saying little things like this. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, I see where this is going. And then
Your ancestors would have been back in West Africa eating gorilla meat and worshiping a stick.
like little stuff like that, right? And I started saying, okay, let's say if God was real, right? If God guy is real, and I'm Dominican, what if I found a good woman that was Haitian, right? Doesn't God love everyone? Does God teach tribalism? Because oh, he left.
Oh, where he went.
Oh no, I'm gonna drop the link again.
Oh, the
Does
devil got him. The devil got him.
does God teach tribalism? Because what if I would have what if I like a Haitian woman and she's a good woman and I want to marry her and have kids with her, but then I had people saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." But nigga, what why? Cuz she's Haitian? That doesn't make
But
sense.
you know what's funny though? It's like when everything is in their favor, it's all good. But when it's not, then it's the devil. So when it was the Catholic Church fucking everybody up because they weren't Catholic, well, that's good. God is on their side. But now when it's a different situation, you have a Protestant country that discriminates against Catholics. Oh, well, now it's evil. Make that make sense. You know? I mean, listen,
okay, I'm
here's
back.
the thing. Ain't nobody down here better than nobody else. So this, oh, the Anglos are against us. No, it's not like that. Everybody down
Yeah,
on
listen,
this
man.
planet Earth got problems. No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, dude. But look, I'm not trying to be a victim or anything like that. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna believe all this pedophile stuff about the Catholic Church and like, oh, this and that, look, that's fine. But just know
Yo,
who
my
you're
dude,
getting your news
listen,
from.
listen, listen, listen. I'm a tell you something that will make you feel, well, should make you feel better. It's not just the Catholics. Okay? The whole thing of the stream is not to just like shit on Catholics. It's
It's
just
all
this religion ideology
yeah.
in general. You've got pedophiles in the Catholic Church, and they got that shit documented going back 2,000 years. You have the
That's in every
Protestants doing it.
church, though.
What? The Roman Catholic Church, they got, look, yo, go on YouTube, look up the documentary Scandal in the Church. They have it documented going back 2,000 years, complaints of the clergy molesting children that they just swept under the rug, made believe like it didn't happen. But it's not just Catholics. You got the same thing happening in the Protestant churches, in the evangelical churches. You got the same thing happening with rabbis in yeshivas. You have the same shit happening in Buddhist monasteries. You got the same shit happening in Islamic madrasas. I don't know what the fuck it is. I guess, boy booty is like, potato chips. You just can't have one.
It's
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's like they're all guilty. All of them guilty.
It's homoerotic. Like let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this, man. I'm just keep it like plain and simple. These are people that are mere mortals. Hispanics are not the chosen people. Okay, because Hispanics is something. It's a social construct. Another man put the title Hispano, or it's a thing. A man made that, and the man that created that said this is how a Hispanic should behave. We don't know what that man was doing behind the scenes. He was probably cheating on his wife. He was probably having sex with many women. So how the hell am I supposed to follow another mere mortal that bleeds just like me?
Yo, have you studied the history of the Catholic Church back in the Middle Ages?
Listen, do you know what hierarchy means? I don't follow Diamond's hierarchies. I don't do that. I barely take shit from my dad and my mother. Imagine me taking shit from somebody because they're Hispano. Get the fuck out of here.
No, but that's what they want you to believe, that if you're native or you're African, we'll accept you into Hispanidad just as long as you know your place.
Man, listen, man. I don't care if you're white, black, Nigerian, Haitian, Jamaican, Canadian. If you're all right with me and you benefit me, then I can fuck with you and I'll benefit you and whatever. Like, I don't listen, bro. This is this mob rule shit, bro. I don't roll like that, man.
Listen, I mean, this
like
all of these centrics, they all the same. Now we got Hispanocentrics. We was conquistadors and shit.
Right.
Now we got, but they all think the same way. First of all, they don't like it when you bring facts. What they all want from you is just blind faith. Believe what I say. All of them, Afrocentrics, Eurocentrics, Hispanocentrics, all these centrics. They just want from you blind faith, and they live in echo chambers. As long as you agree with them, everything is fine. But the second you well, actually, oh shit, you a problem. Because there's no room for creative thinking. Like science didn't start progressing until people in Europe loosened the stranglehold of the church. Motherfuckers was getting killed because they said the earth revolves around the sun and not the other way around. They killed people for that. What the fuck is that? The Muslims at one time were the most advanced society on earth. They were more advanced than the Europeans and everybody else. Then the clergy, the Islamic clergy came around and they decreed mankind already knows everything that there is to know, and there's not supposed to be any more scientific investigations or experimentations. They made it a sin. And that's how Europe like shot way past them.
All right, so this is my thing, Chichi. Um, um, it doesn't convince me. Being part of any of these little uh cliques, like no one can convince me. That no one is convincing enough. If you understand what I'm saying. If I can't be the leader, I don't want to be part of it because I don't want another man telling me what to do. You understand?
Is he there?
You're on mute, bro.
Hello,
Hello.
am I
Okay.
muted?
Okay.
Yeah, you on
Okay.
mute. Yeah, I don't want
Okay.
another man
Hey,
telling me
is
what to do.
am I lagging or no?
Now you
I'm
good.
good,
You
right?
good. You
All
good.
right.
Yeah, you good.
Okay, so I was gonna say, so y'all talking about the movement, right? The Hispanic movement and all that. Well, look, you don't have to. We're not forcing you to be a part of it. You know, if you don't want to be a part of it and like you want to just like live life on your own, that's fine. Like we don't like it's that's cool with me. Like I can get where you're coming from because you said
Yeah, but
in
I
the
got my
podcast.
Chichi, but I got my family, Chichi, and Chichi. You got your family too, Chichi. The only
I know
people
I do.
that you really got that care about you is your family. That's it. Nobody else care about you. Maybe your friends and your family, and that's it.
Yeah.
Nobody else cares about you, Gigi. I'm serious, man.
No, no,
The
no. I know what you're saying.
like the Latin Kings. They were one of the most pro Hispanics ever, but they would kill a dude in an instant without thinking about it. It's
Yeah.
the same.
So
It's the same concept.
yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying because then there's a difference between having friends and having family, right? Family will always have your back no matter what, right? But
Right.
the so look, I know what you're saying, you know, because yeah, like I'm the same way. Like I'm not gonna fucking like just because someone's Mexican, I'm not gonna like you know be their best friend or like if they fuck with me, I'm not gonna check them back, right? No, it's everybody gets the same treatment. I don't care if you're white, Mexican, black, right? To me, if you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know, I mean that's the way I think. You know, I don't care if you're Mexican or not, but that at the same time, this me personally, it's more so just me reading the history about Mexico and like the Spanish Empire, and it just makes me want to see them or us, do a bit better, like how we used to be, right? But if you don't like that way of thinking, that's fine. I mean that's you. I mean I can
But
respect it.
I just can't find it in my heart, and I don't mean this by any disrespect, but I can't find it in my heart to care enough about what Mexicans go through because I'm not Mexican and I didn't go through that um experience and because I got my own problems. And you know what
Yeah,
my
you have
main
your own
thing is
problems. Yeah.
you know what I think Chichi my main thing and I think almost any young man wishes this they just want they want to figure out a way how their mother doesn't have to work anymore. That's my goal. Like fuck, 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 fuck Dominicans. Like I want to find a way how my mom doesn't have to work anymore. That like that's some dope shit to me. But
Yeah.
let someone else tell it. I'm a piece of shit. But you know,
Yeah. So I wanted to say, so I mean, yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. I mean, you went through your own struggles, right? You don't have time to care about other people's struggles, right? I can get that, But again, it's just you and me just think differently, that's how it is, and
right,
that
right.
and our movement, we each have different goals and a different agenda, back to religion talk, right? Um,
Okay.
so I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't like being called atheist because it kind of indicates that like you're going against religion, but you don't really believe in religion. You're just like a free thinker, and you think, you just don't think, or right?
Um,
I can
like, like,
respect that, man.
let
Do
me
your
put it like this,
thing,
Chi. Like,
do your
Chichi,
thing,
I'm
and
not, I don't
let it
know
be.
it all, Chichi. Chichi, like, I don't know it. I can't tell you God doesn't exist, like, because I can't even say that with confidence. Like, I'm
Yeah,
okay with saying I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe he does. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. But I'm okay with saying I don't know. All I know is that I'm gonna be the best person I could be. I'm not the type of person to go outside and start trouble for people. I'm still that type of guy that I don't care if you're white, black, or Hispanic. If you're a woman and you're walking to the gas station, I'm gonna hold the door for you just because you're a woman. Like, that's just the type of guy I am. If I see somebody who's Hispanic and they're having trouble speaking to someone in English, I'll get in the way and I'll interpret and translate. That's just the type of person I am. But and to a certain extent, I do care about community, and I do feel like people, should be good to each other. But I can only care so much because I have things I have to better myself with. Like, I have things I have to work on for my personal growth. I just don't feel like it's my
yeah, exactly.
duty.
I mean, I get 100%. Yeah, 100%.
I,
I
I'm
get you.
I'm saying,
But I
like,
was gonna
dude,
say,
bro, in a boxing
yeah,
gym,
I know
bro,
what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
and I train little kids, bro. I train little boxing kids to box, and I don't care if you're Mexican,
Hmm.
Asian, Haitian. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna teach you how to defend yourself. I don't care if you're white. Like, I'm gonna teach you how to defend yourself. You know, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And I was gonna say, man, like, my time's a bit limited, so I was probably gonna head out, but and my phone's lagging, so like, man, fuck this.
I
But
got you. I got you.
hey, fighter, good talking to you. I'll join later if my
Yeah,
phone gets a bit
yeah,
better.
Chiji.
But I
Yeah,
was gonna
man.
say,
I got nothing against
but
you, Chiji.
yeah, no, but but I was gonna say though, if my sales in the group if he's in the comments or if he's watching, Rancho wanted to let Marcel know if he wants to come on his channel and debate him,
Okay.
because I know Marcel's been calling out Rancho a bit, so I'll give Marcel an invitation to come debate Rancho, on his channel.
Okay. 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 Marcel, you heard that, Marcel. It's an invitation for you, brother. I want to be on there. But yeah, I'm dropping the link. Comic, the got him. Kamala Harris got comic.
Yeah, they got me, yo. What's going on, fellas?
Yo, what's good, Renaissance? What up? And what up?
Going on?
And what up, comic?
Yeah, me and Truth Teacher, we chopping it up with Renaissance. Renaissance here?
Yeah, Renaissance is here in
Right here.
comic.
In
What up,
bed.
Ren? What
Yo,
up, Ren?
real quick. Wait.
Comic.
I'm about to leave. Real quick. Yo, Chichi, I got a question for you, bro. Yo, Chichi.
Oh,
He
he
left.
just damn. Now he keep
All
Qué
right.
falling.
falta de respeto,
All right.
loco,
All right.
diach.
He,
Yo, that Chichi dude, he's a fucking full blown racist, bro.
how?
How is he
I mean,
racist?
how? I was about to expose that. God damn it. All right. Whatever. Peace.
How? Bro, listen. Let me tell you something, Renaissance man. Let me tell you something, Renaissance man.
Break it
Um,
down, break it down.
bro, I'm gonna break it down for you. Break it down. Bro, okay, like, tell me if I'm delusional or not. But I feel like this whole Hispanismo movement is like they get the joke around and talk about like blackness and let's admit it. Certain Hispanics or true Hispanics happen to pass more as black or whatever, or mulatto or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? And I feel like they want the mulattoes, or the ones that are on the darker side of the spectrum, or the more Afro Hispanics, to just kind of like be subservient and be bitches and just, I don't know, like, just fall under them and follow a dominance hierarchy. And I'm not with that. I'm not with that. This is why, as a young man, I never joined a gang because I'm not with it. Because I have my own way of thinking. I'm not with it. That's it. Like that's it. Plain and simple.
um, do you
It, it,
mean like
it's called
Hispanistas in general, or
it's called thinking. It's like a cult thinking, bro.
do you mean Hispanistas in general, or
Okay. Not well. I mean, all right. I say an example, like that from last night. The moment I disagreed, they started calling me nigga dumb and a jogger. The moment I disagreed, so I have to
uh,
like. So I have to be a typical
Truth
Dominican.
teacher, what the fuck are you
Like,
doing?
like I said, bro. Like I have to be the stereotypical Dominican in order to please appease other people, and I'm not good at pleasing people. That's not me.
I mean, Dominicans are Dominicans are very nationalistic. Uh, so I think the Hispanista thing. I think to some degree, Hispanics um would want to better our society, right? In general, because we are like we are individual, like we're smaller societies within a big society. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Right.
So I mean that is true in a way. So like it's better for me if Puerto Rico and Cuba are successful. You know what I mean?
Um.
No, I don't know what you mean. How does that? Uh, how, can you explain more? Can you expound on that?
Well, I mean, if you look at Europe, you know, Europe, the greatest ideas that came out of Europe were basically uh, combined, right? Like under the Roman Empire, and the Roman Empire controlled most of Europe, and some of the Mediterranean, and it benefited Europe as a whole. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying we have to do that. I'm not saying we have to replicate that, but
Well, right off rip, I fail to understand what the Roman Empire has to do with Europe. The Romans ain't
well,
even white. They called Europeans barbarians. That's where that comes from. They in
um,
fact in fact they hated those guys up there worse than they hated Africans, if they even hated Africans. But it is
but
what it
but
is. But continue. It's just right off rip. I wanted to actually just say that.
the point is that people in a certain region with similarities, you know, basically good ideas became the norm in Europe because of the Roman Empire. And that was also it was expanded to the Americas to some degree. But what I'm saying is that in Latin America, um, I'm not saying to do something similar, but it doesn't hurt us if other Latin American countries are doing well. Now, whether they're doing better than us or worse than us, I mean that's purely competition. So that is gonna play out how it plays out.
I'm
But
I'm missing I'm missing the one-to-one comparison here. You're saying the Roman Empire was which is incorrect, but in my opinion, obviously, which is incorrect. But let's go with that, right? You're saying the Roman Empire is responsible for all the good thinking that came to Europe,
I didn't
right?
say that.
Okay,
Okay. Hold on, real quick comment. DFNYC. We can't be extremely individualistic because everything we do affects other people, each other, right? Okay. So is that individualistic if I take care, if I worry about myself and my family? Am I selfish if I'm worried about my family and friends?
He didn't say selfish. He said individualistic.
All right.
And that is definitively, that's the definition of individualistic, if you only worry about yourself and your immediate family. So yeah, he's
I
right.
think I think there's a time and place to be individualistic and to work and to think like a group, to operate like a group.
Okay, so I guess so. What's so wrong about being individualistic?
No,
What about
nothing's wrong with it. It's just what
There's
it is.
nothing wrong with it,
Yeah.
but
you?
there's just
Like,
certain
like,
times in a society
The
like
only thing is, you know what it is though, fighter. Here's my waypoint into this.
because I feel comic
For
like
some people,
Dominicans. Like comic. I feel like
hold on.
Dominicans. Hold on. I feel like Dominicans. I feel like Dominicans are like, especially Dominican parents. I feel like what they teach us is like, oye, no te metas en el medio. Oye, ve a la escuela, vete al trabajo. Si tú tienes una noviecita y ya, no te metas en problemas. Like, I feel like Dominicans teach Dominican kids are like, yo, don't get yourself in nobody's business. Don't get in no trouble. Don't be selling drugs. Mind
right.
if you got a little girlfriend, go on dates with her, treat her right. Like, I
Well,
feel like
that
that's like
I
that
know,
is
but
not your fucking business. Like, I just feel like that's what
I
the
know, but
see.
that's great. That's great on a small micro scale.
Right,
But
right, right.
but when you start dealing with the advancement of a society, or even globally, the advancement of a global species, which is what we're turning out to be right now, you can't think individualistically. You have to be, to some level, you have to maybe partition your life into a portion of it which is individualistic, and the other portion would be collectivist, right?
I now what did you say?
You
What
are,
did you
look,
say?
let
Now
me
what did
finish
you
what I'm
say?
saying.
Comic. No, hold on, because I don't want guys to, because if you guys want to know the brain of Fighter Complex 7, we'll be here all day because I'm very complex. It's not just because I say one thing, don't take that as, oh, that defines him.
No, no,
Because
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
like an
Yeah,
example, I go to a boxing gym. I train children. I train little kids,
yeah,
despite of their ethnicity or race.
right.
Wouldn't you say I'm contributing to the community because I'm teaching
Yeah, you're,
children
yeah.
children how to defend themselves?
Yeah, collectivistically, I'll have to, please forgive me. I'll have to check on that word later. But right
Okay.
now, let's use it. Right, collectivistically, you are contributing to a global advancement of a species as a macro scale, and
Right.
a medium scale. You're contributing to the country in which you live. So that's great.
So you would
Um,
so would you say that under their perspective or whose ever perspective, I'm doing good.
Absolutely.
I'm a productive member of society.
Absolutely. That's why I said, like, you have to partition your life into one
Okay.
portion of it. You deal with individualism, where you do things for yourself. You work out, you eat right, you don't stick your dick in crazy, you raise a good family, shit like that, right? And then later on, or even at the same time, you speak with you go towards making society better. So it's a nice balance, and you sound like a balanced dude, like your way of thinking. It's very balanced. It's good.
Right. All right. So go ahead, comic. Say. I know you wanted to express something, or did
No, in regards to you, yeah, but there were some people who, not in this chat, but this has been, I don't know if you pluck this idea out of the zeitgeist, but that idea is out there being discussed right now, whether you should think of yourself, especially with corona, all the riots and shit like that. People are thinking, do we want to think of ourselves right now, or think of collective humanity? Right, some people are like, hey, I'm gonna stay home, I don't give a fuck what goes on outside, let them do them, right? So what I'd like to say to those people who don't want to balance, who just want to be individualistic, right? If the things that you're enjoying right now, they were created for you by people who were not individualistic.
correct?
If Con Ed just wanted to worry about his family, he'd have made his first little couple million, right? Or whatever, money was the equivalent of millions at the time, and he'd have just retired, and we'd still be lighting kerosene lamps and shit. We wouldn't have
But
no electricity.
but comic, wouldn't you say that was like something that he did it for himself? He wanted to be In a way that's individualistic because he wanted to be someone great that will always be remembered. He
Right.
wanted to be right. So that's kind of individualistic
Well,
too.
here's the thing. Those things don't exist apart from themselves because when you benefit only yourself, you're also benefiting society a little bit. And then when you do things to benefit society, you're also benefiting yourself a little bit. You ever see the yin and yang symbol, that black with the tiny white inside and the white with the tiny black inside?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
the
that's
Asian,
the balance thing. Yeah.
like Asian. Yeah.
Mhm. I think it predates Asia, but it's known for being Asian though. I've seen it on the walls of like cavemen though. But it's basically like that. When you do something to benefit society, it trickles down to you. Like I forget who it was, if it was Che Guevara. He kind of got some sort of universal healthcare idea popping in South America, and the guy who killed him, I think the guy who assassinated Che Guevara, later on, when he was an old man and he needed, like, I don't know, surgery or something, the very policy that Che Guevara instituted got him a doctor to give him a surgery. Oh, that's a general idea. Please forgive me if I get the details wrong, but you see how he um well, if che Guevara lived, you get the idea. Like, you do something big for society later on. Let's say Che Guevara instituted it, right? Let's have universal health care. And he was relatively young. He's a young man. Then later on, when he's an old man, the same idea that he instituted for
Help them
everyone.
out. It came back. Like it
Yeah,
came.
no, it
Help
would
them.
come back. In this case, that's not what happened, but the idea is there.
Right, right.
So yeah, if you do something for society only, it trickles down and helps you out individually. If you do
Right,
something individually for yourself, how does it help society? Well,
right, right,
if you take care of yourself, right, and you pay your own bills and stuff like that, worry about yourself, you're less of a strain on society. Nobody's gotta pay extra taxes to put you on welfare, right?
right.
And you're part of a stronger society because you're healthy, because you work out every day, you eat right. Yeah.
But this is the thing, like comic. So then, but there has to be a balance though. Like,
Yeah. See,
right, there has to be a
yeah,
balance.
that was the yin yang I was talking about. If you do things only, right? If you do things only for society, there's a tiny bit that benefits you. If you do things only for yourself, there's a
Right,
tiny bit that benefits society. But we can't just rest on that. You got to have a balance, which it sounds like you have a balance, because while you take care of yourself, I see the videos you put up, running the miles and doing the push-ups, chin-ups, all that stuff.
right.
Um, you're taking care of yourself, and that's great. And then you transfer some of that knowledge over. You're
I'm trying to
teaching that.
motivate. I'm trying to
Yeah, no,
motivate people.
yeah. See, and even when you I started running my subway steps because I saw you doing that shit. You know what
Right,
I'm saying? See how you reached over and touched me, like, no homo. Now the thing
right,
is, if you are doing only for yourself and it benefits somebody already,
right.
now let's even think about how you going to the gym and you're teaching the sweet science to those kids. So now you're extending that knowledge over, and then influencing the next generation. So that's good, man. That's a good
Okay.
balance.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right. Even though it's because sometimes the way I decorate my words, it may seem like, oh my God, this guy he just doesn't care about anything. But no, that I just don't want people assuming.
Well,
Like,
it seems like a lot of times you sound like you get defensive,
right,
especially uh, um like when it sounds like somebody trying to push what do you call it, religion, or what do you
religion and
how could, yeah, religion and
like racial issues.
um yeah, well, not just, yeah, wait, not just that, but religion and authority over you. So it
Okay,
sounds
yeah,
like it sounds like you don't take to that real well.
yeah, I hate authority, bro. I hate I hate authority, bro. I hate
So
it.
when you say stuff like that, right? And then you assert your individuality, it comes off. Oh, Blood Moon said yes, he is very defensive. Blood Moon, I don't want to hear nothing out of you. Spending time in these chat rooms, and you don't ever like hit that link so we could hear you on the show.
Right. Yo, Magic, join Magic. I want you to join Magic. She has a YouTube channel.
Yada be
Yeah,
magic.
You gotta be yeah. So yeah, Magic, you should join. I'm dropping the
Yeah,
link.
hop on, Magic. But what was it? The Hispanidad. Can someone explain that to me? What's going on? What is that? The thing that you just said that.
It's basically like
Okay.
Hispanidad encompasses Hispanicity, which is uh like a word used to describe our civilization in Latin America. Depending on who you ask, it can include Spain or not. Um, and it's basically like our um, it's kind of like, but it's not like the Spanish Empire. So it's kind of hard to explain because the empire was broken up. But it's basically a word. It's a way to describe our society, kind of like how like the West or Europe, I guess, is a way to describe um like European society. His Hispanismo is like a way to describe the history, the culture, you know, the land, you know, the places, the locations, the historical events, all that.
But by the way, Domran, that's not a thing. European society, that's not a thing. Do you mean British society, French society, German society, Swedish society?
The European continent.
Do you think the European continent is one society?
Yeah, I view it as one I view it as one big society with smaller societies in it.
Well, Voltaire would disagree with you. Voltaire said to everybody, he blew the lid off this whole thing and put everybody's business out.
So
Voltaire said,
having
"Let me
like
finish. Let me finish my
a
sentence. Let
same
me finish my
currency
sentence.
is not.
Let me finish my sentence." Voltaire said the reason why you take a look at a map of Europe and you see, especially in some areas between France, England, etc., that the lines and those borders are so jagged. It's because they fought over every inch, and that every inch of that place was fought over in blood, right?
Mhm.
So it's different societies. There's no such thing as European society.
No, it is.
Just because they have a cohesive currency, right? Where they want to do business with each other and they want to wage economic warfare on smaller nations while they got their hand, they got one hand waving peace and the other hand is sweeping up all the silver, stripping those continents of all the silver and cobalt and all that shit. Just because they're doing that doesn't mean they're a society. Just saying.
I mean, fighting amongst each other doesn't necessarily mean they're not a society.
I just
What makes them one society?
I,
Well, the fact that they share a lot of genetic markers,
genetic markers.
They also share
uh,
genetic markers with Africans,
features,
sir.
So I don't understand. I don't.
Latin,
You know what? Yeah,
Germanic.
go ahead, fighter. Because this
I
is
still don't understand why we have to be like obsequious and like servile to groups. Like why?
that's a
Like
very good point.
Listen, how do you feel? All right, you
think-
say, I want to better my family. I want to make sure my family's good. Do you mean like the members that you are, the family members that you have right now that are alive?
Mhm.
You're not thinking about
Of course,
like in
and
like
my close friends, yeah, that I consider family. Yes.
what about descendants? What about them? It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to make it sound negative, but it just I feel like first everyone should take care of themselves, and then once they're doing moderately good, then you can try to help others. And on your journey to becoming the best you can be, help those who you can. But that shouldn't be your primary uh goal. You shouldn't emphasize on helping others because I mean, if that's the case, what's gonna be the limit? What's the limit? Are you gonna let random Hispanic homeless people sleep in the living room while your daughter is in another room? Like what's the limit? Well, like I want to know what's the limit here.
Well, it
We
starts with the family. And
okay.
that's why I mentioned descendants, right? Because that's literal, like that's the closest thing, to you.
What about a Dominican?
Dom,
that-
that's
that-
nothing. That's nothing. Fighter just said that you disagree with. Stop playing games.
What
like I'm saying,
games?
what's the difference? Because you know what's funny? My parents, my stepmom and my father, they have a home in Bonao in the Cibao region, and they have cameras and whatnot. So even though they're in America, they have surveillance. But there were Dominicans breaking in, trying to break into the house, and they're Dominican. So I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. I feel like naturally people are good and they try to help. I feel like most people are good and they try to help out everyone that they can in their community. I feel like most people are like that. I feel like most people do have good in them. I think most people are good and they try
Mhm.
to help people out. So I don't understand why.
So,
I don't even understand why
okay.
this is a conversation
So,
because
okay, so
I
you
feel like this is
spend,
very. I
let's
feel like
say,
it's very divisive because
how
then
is it device?
Hispanos are teaching me to hate Haitians, but I don't hate Haitians.
Well,
I
it's
don't
not
hate them.
Hispanos. I mean, that's just a
All right, all
Dominican
right,
thing.
all right. Dominicans, all right. Dominicans are teaching me to hate Haitians, but I don't hate them. I just don't. I don't have
Okay.
that in me. I don't have it in me, man. I just don't.
All right. I mean, that's
Like I can't. I I'm saying I don't hate. I just don't hate, bro. Like I don't understand.
Can I have a turn now?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Magic. What up,
All
Magic?
right.
What up, Magic? What up?
Hey, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's
Y'all make
up?
sure y'all follow her too. She has
What up, Magic?
she has a YouTube channel. So
Just be.
I think it's really interesting that I feel like there have been conversations that speak to nationality, but I do think there is a huge misconception with how all colonized people identify. So that's the question of nationality is always one that is questionable, right? In its sheer existence. I feel like a lot of people in the chat were saying things that would demonstrate their loyalty to Rome. But I would argue that no one is Roman in this YouTube right now. So when you I think that when you reflect on the things that our people hold so dearly to our heart, we have to ask whether it was given or forced, you know, whether it was forced or whether it was native. So I think when we talk about questions about, or just the conversation about mestizos and that idea, when they arrived, was that idea forced or was that something that was co-collaborated? I would argue for the former. So as we speak in 2021 and we're discussing fighters' future descendants, we are the descendants currently, still talking about alliance to Rome. And that's heavy. It's heavy on the ancestors at this point. Because not only are we still, looking to them in the way that they demonstrate groups, in the way that they demonstrate religious brotherhoods to form our brotherhoods, to form our sisterhoods. None of this is organic. And I think that, Fighter, I think it was really like intuitive that I hopped in when you were talking about Haiti, because I was thinking about Haiti the entire time I was showering tonight. And when I was in the shower, I was like, yo,
That's what I like to hear.
Haiti is still being demonically punished
Yeah.
with human trafficking because they refused human trafficking.
Hmm.
While we discuss mestizos aquí, like what? How is that possible?
because Haiti is a different
You're
society.
agreeing to the trafficking.
I would argue, Dom, that
That's the point.
the Hispanic, there's no unified Hispanic society either. I would
I
argue
mean,
that.
I mean, you can argue that, but I mean, that's That's silly. I mean,
I would like one of my points to be addressed
One,
though.
yeah,
Like we're
one of
still
her points.
owing
I'd like to
alliance
address
to the
one.
Roman Catholic
Yeah,
Church.
I'd like to address one. Um, it seems like, just like you said, that I'm more what do you call it, supporting it than addressing it. But here goes, right? We have a lot of people, and this happens in the Caribbean as well, where some people who are part of the anglicized colonies and the ones with the francophone colonies, right? The francophone colonies, which would be Haiti, maybe Bermuda. There are a lot of other little islands that the French colonized as well, and some people,
Martinique.
Martinique. There you go. A lot of people in those societies are kind of like claiming allegiance to France, and that includes tiny places in Haiti too, where they're claiming allegiances to France. And in the anglicized colonies, some of them still have the Queen of England and all kinds of dukes come down there, and like they celebrate them, and it doesn't make sense to me. Meanwhile, a country like Haiti and some other places too, like the coast of Brazil, where you had all those fortresses that Africans escaped Africans and Indians
Just
escaped
name
from.
all the places where they're over human trafficking right now. It's the same
Yeah,
places.
yep, you know, and you got places like Brazil and Haiti who fought tooth and nail, not only for their own freedom, but like to end slavery itself and human trafficking itself and all these atrocities. But we're not, ain't nobody trying to claim them, right? Ain't nobody trying to claim their heritage. We want to claim, you know, the people who came there with the funny coats and the funny hats and
because we are the
took
funny
little
hats, the
girls.
funny coats.
Oh, are you sure you're the funny hats and funny coats, Domran?
I've
I think we've
I
had this
mean,
convo
that's
before.
why our society is different, right?
Why is our society different? Because you identify with the funny hats and the tricorn hats,
The funny hats,
the funny
they
coats, the funny coats and the tricorn
the
hats.
funny coats, funny hats, they
Yeah, the
built
tricorn hats. Yeah,
our society.
they what? I'm sorry, what?
The Europeans built
Uh
our society.
no, they did not.
This,
No, they did not.
oh, okay. Who built it?
Okay.
Who
No, they
built
did
it?
not. They built our society. They look, they did build settlements and they did start stuff, but cohesively, the people you see now, right? They had a hand in it too. It's not you keep this white worship just blows my mind that you keep engaging in.
It's
That's
not
it.
white worship. I
Yeah,
mean, do you know the
it is
difference
kind of.
between European architecture and African architecture? Like, can you tell the difference
Well, it's
when you
kind of
look
like a
at it?
it's kind of a blurry difference because as far as I know and I've studied, European architecture is derived from Islamic and Islamicized architecture, which is
That's not
derived
what I
from the
asked.
which is derived from the Moors, who a major contingent of them were black. So I
Islam
don't
is
know,
derived
I
from the
don't know.
Moors,
Moorish architecture. The Moors came up there sometime after the reign of like Grec, sometime
the
after Grec
Arabs.
the sometime after the Greco-Roman people were at their peak. Sometime after that, the Moors. Oh, you think the Moors were only Arabs? Yeah.
Most of them.
No, there's no most of them. The Moors were a contingent of different people, but a vast majority of them were black. It's not most of them were Arabs. Some were
So
Arabs.
where did the black
Some were
people go?
some were Arabs. Some were. Where did black people go? Where?
Did they
What do
go
you
to
mean?
the south with the other black people?
They're still black Moors. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you
You
said a
think they are?
vast majority. So like
No,
where
I
did
didn't
the
say
vast
no, no, no,
majority
no, no,
go?
no, 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 no. I didn't say the vast majority. You coined the words, not coined. You brought up the words vast majority. I said a heavy contingent of them were black, a heavy contingent were Arab, and some traces of Near Eastern and stuff like that. Okay, so you worshiping white people, right? Laying
It's not worshiping white people.
every product of accomplishment you lay at their feet. It doesn't do anything for anybody.
Not every
It doesn't even
accomplishment.
serve you. It doesn't even serve you.
All right,
So when you
let's talk about African accomplishments in the West. Let's have that conversation. Could you name some? Cause I don't know any.
Whoa, that was the most racist thing ever.
How is that
Whoa.
racist?
Oh no,
what
no, no,
he's
you're
doing?
right, you're right. It's not racist, but racist by definition is inherently ignorant, so it's relatable. You're right, it's not racist, but it's definitely relatable. The fact that you can't name any African accomplishments is on you, my friend.
He can name them. He
So
can name them. He knows
No, no,
them.
no, but I can
I
name
can
them
Teachers,
if
name
you
them.
want. But
teachers
listen, I
having a
can name
teachers
them if
having
you
a
You
want.
don't want me
proliferate.
to name them.
No, I can
No,
name
this,
them.
no,
But
what,
you putting
wait,
that
wait, wait, wait,
on
wait.
me is
One
a
second,
statement of your ignorance.
Miss Magic. Is he thinking that we can't name them? Is that why he thinks we're being quiet right now, and not that
Listen,
we're
I'm gonna
laughing
be
at him?
so honest with you. I'm so disconnected with Rome that I don't do the miss or misters. Like
Yeah.
I'm not in that
Oh, my
master
bad.
culture.
Yeah. No, I thought that was your name. Hold up. Let me move in here.
No, no, no. You
You
said miss.
got it.
Let
Yeah,
me be
yeah. I thought
specific.
I thought
No, I
your
got you. I
name
got you.
was
I'm gonna speak through
okay.
it. That's Roman
Oh, God,
still.
God. Yeah,
That's Roman
All right,
still.
let's not
Right?
talk
yeah. Go
Not
ahead.
about the
Mister, not Master, not Miss. I don't want none of the Roman stuff. I'm good. I'm free.
let's not talk about the
Yeah,
Romans. Let's
but
talk about the Kangs.
I was
well,
explaining why I didn't want to
one
be
second,
identified as Miss. I was
one
just speaking for myself in
second.
that moment.
Domran. Do you enjoy my part of this conversation? Do you enjoy my contribution to this conversation?
Sure.
Okay. If you do, then please don't say anything condescending like that again. Okay.
I'm not being condescending.
When you say the Kangs, don't do that again. If you do it again, you'll be speaking with Magic and the rest of them. I won't address you again. You understand? It's disrespectful, and it's okay to be disrespectful on your own time. But when you're conversing with other people and you're having respectful discourse, you get what I'm saying? But
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
if you're asking, listen, microaggressions, and I didn't believe in them before. I believe in them now. Microaggressions and passive aggressive disrespect is a big deal because it's a constant force that's constantly applied to black people and other people, of color and minorities all across the society. So if you choose to engage in that stuff, you'll be again engaging in it on your own. I won't take part in it. Now, if you want to know what African people of African descent have contributed to Western society, I am ill-equipped to tell you of all those things.
I
There's
can
gotta
do
be
it.
there's gotta be
Wait,
No,
wait,
one.
wait,
I'm
wait, teacher,
equipped.
wait, teacher,
No,
wait,
I'm
teacher, wait,
equipped.
teacher,
There's gotta be
wait,
one
teacher. Yeah,
thing
yeah, I know. No, 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 no. There's at least one. You want me to give you at least one?
besides peanut butter.
Wait.
Sure.
Oh,
No, no. Oh God, no, they did not. Native Americans, in the regions of
Hold on, tag me in.
wait, wait,
Tag
wait,
me
wait,
in.
one
Tag
second,
me in.
magic, 1 second, magic. Native Americans in the regions of like Central America beat everyone to peanut butter. So no. George Washington Carver.
Not even peanut butter?
That's a mistake. You want to let me finish, or you want to continue swallowing up people's time?
you work with soybeans, you
What?
fucking idiot.
Well, truth, please. Okay, you wanna let me speak, or do you want to keep swallowing up people's time, burning up daylight,
Listen, man,
and
it's not that serious, man. Like
wallowing
relax.
in ignorance? It is serious to us, Damran. When you're sitting up here disrespecting other people, it may not be serious to
It's
you. You can
I
easily
think I
you
think
can
it's time
easily
to
it's
say
listen,
educate him though.
you can
Like
it's
easily say
not
it's not that serious
there's
after.
no reason to point the finger at him. Educate him. That's why I said give me
Oh
listen,
interpreter.
don't
no.
take it so seriously.
Listen, Magic. I feel no responsibility or
You don't have to, but I'm saying
wait.
pointing the finger at him is also just not helpful.
No. I know. No. Let me just get this out. I'm under no obligation to make him a better person. He
Okay.
is. He came in. He came to
No,
this
no,
with
I
bad
want
faith
to learn, man.
intentions
I
anyway. And,
genuinely
and this is not our first time in the ring with me and him. He comes in with bad faith intentions
So
anyway.
nah,
so
man.
just
Now,
Yo,
stop
now,
yo,
speaking then.
hold up.
That's what I'm saying.
fighter.
Like stop speaking.
Let me finish addressing him.
Do I
Hello.
always troll, or do I sometimes want to genuinely learn?
Trolling now, nigga. You actually
A little bit, but I want
Don't
to.
fucking dumb shit deliberately. Don't act like
Yeah, I know. He
I'm
knows.
trolling a little bit, yeah, a little bit,
No,
but
here's the thing,
you're
right?
not
Here's the
stupid.
thing. Wait,
just for
wait.
it's
Truth,
fun.
truth,
All right,
truth. Hold
whatever.
on, truth. Hold on,
I
truth.
All right,
I'd like to
I
have
won't
a
joke
turn.
anymore. I
Truth, I'm
won't
gonna
joke.
let
I
you go
won't
in.
joke.
Hold on,
Truth,
guys.
I'm
I
gonna
won't
let
joke
you go
anymore.
in.
I won't joke
Guys,
anymore. All right.
real quick, real quick. Hold
No,
on,
no problem, no problem.
hold on, real quick. Everyone, please like, subscribe, hit notification button, share this video. And I want to shout out to Blood Moon for the donation. Thank you very much.
Blood
All right.
Moon. You know what it is? It's because I called Blood Moon out for not coming on the show. So now she feeling guilty. You feel me? Now
Right.
she
Ah,
paying
dude, it's
up.
not that serious,
But
man.
So
Like,
okay, let me ask you this, Red
listen,
Sun.
listen.
What is that? What is that graph that you're sharing?
I mean, basically, I just I just wanted to say, like, if you look at our society, I mean, we're a very small fraction of, like the present, population. So, I would ask this: um, how do you feel about Blasians, right? Potentially, you know, receiving the benefits of your hard work in the future. Like, how do you feel about that? People who are nothing like you, benefiting from your success and the success of your family and potentially your descendants.
We're mixed people. There are children, so it doesn't matter
We're
if they.
not Blasian.
I mean, that's also
Blasian, you
asking
mean
us the
Black
current
Asian?
question right now. I think that's a genius question because that's a current question for us as I don't know how you identify, so let me pause. But I think it's a current question for people who are the descendants of those that were human trafficked. How do we feel about the world benefiting from our labor years down? That's a very genius question that I think that is applicable to us as opposed to applicable to the future.
Now, I also want to say, Renaissance is not. It's not anyone's fault that certain groups' genetics is stronger than others. I actually think
Well, it's not genetics. I mean, it's basically it's basically white money that is responsible for this boom.
aren't we showing population by
Yeah. I mean, that's just,
by
people are
people? No,
not
no, 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 no.
dying
But,
and
but the Romans right now, Italy, the Romans, they're like the oldest country right now. Like they're declining, and it's because of birth rate.
Financially, Rome
right, but
ain't shit right now. Neither is Greece, and
Greece.
Spain ain't that
Yeah.
far behind. They all shit right now. So
Yep.
what the fuck is you talking about?
Also,
well, that's
we
temporary.
we
That's
kind of we kind of let Domren slip something through here. What did you say? White money's paying for what now?
it's paying for this boom in Africa.
White money's
White
paying for the
money
boom
is
in Africa.
what? Oh my god. Oh, okay, y'all handle this. So,
Yo, he's gonna give Truth Teacher a
So
stroke.
why is there a boom?
There's a boom
You know
because
what's
Africa's
interesting?
still a
It's
what?
like
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Magic.
because they're linked
you
into
know
a
what's
global
interesting?
economy, you dumb fuck.
I
Wait,
was just
wait.
talking to
Magic,
Fire.
Magic is
Oh
speaking.
my god, you're so fucking stupid, yo.
He's not Truth.
Yeah.
He's not
Yo,
stupid. He's doing this
are his
intentionally. He
parents,
wants
are
to
his
give you a
parents
stroke, bro.
persons?
Don't get emotional.
Why
No
are you
emotion.
getting so emotional? I'm literally just
Because
asking
you're a dumb
questions at this
fucking. I
point.
don't like you, but I said I was gonna behave myself, but you keep.
I'm literally just asking questions at
God,
this
you're
point.
All right,
stupid.
no
Like, I'm not
emotion.
even joking around. I'm just asking
Like,
literal
Not
comment,
questions.
funny,
subscribe, hit that
yo.
bell for notifications.
I'd
Y'all
like
came
to
into a show.
insert some more female energy here because
Yes,
there's
ma'am.
really
You know
no
what?
reason to
You
point
know what?
fingers. Just to
Yeah,
ground
and
it
you,
in
you were
female
saying something,
energy.
Magic. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Just to ground in a female energy. The pointing of the fingers also comes from the hierarchy complex. Like, let's not do that. But what
Okay.
I will say
Mhm.
is that I do want to answer your first question where you said like what has African society given
Oh
to
yeah, yeah. We'll get back to that.
To
Okay.
the
what
west.
has
Yeah.
African society given to the West, and I would argue bodies.
Just so you know, this is the
Wait a
priest
second.
person
Please
that's
let me
talking.
finish
Truth,
speaking.
please let
Please
the
let me finish
I'm
speaking.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
let the
It's
sister
okay.
speak, please.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Because I do want to move on to
Think about things that we use in everyday, like
the body. Once again,
things
is
that
the
are.
answer.
All right. So if all right. So what about what?
If I can just build
But
on
I
that.
do want to say that you said that European money is you said it's basically like funding the growth in Africa. The interesting thing about that, I was talking
Not
to
all of
Fighter.
it. Not all of it.
Yeah. The
Oh
interesting
my
Obviously,
thing
not
god.
all
about
of it.
that, I was speaking to Fighter about that when we linked up not too long ago. It's like double truths are an issue because your statement is true. And what makes your statement untrue is the fact that European societies took out the value systems from the country, inserted their value systems, so then their money is the only money circulating the country. So it's like, yes, their money is what is investing in Africa right now, but it's also their money that stole the land in the first place. Oh, and what? The bodies. The bodies. And if you don't see that as the number one thing that was given to Western society, then perhaps you should just revisit like the idea of colonization as a concept again. Like maybe you should revisit that in your studies.
No, but I was just basically saying, like, because some people like to claim that
The purpose of a debate
things that
though is
are
for you to respond
obviously
to what I say, because I respond to what you said, right? So you should respond to what I said now.
Not what some people
that I should
said.
acknowledge bodies.
No, you should, because the flow of conversations that I responded to something you said, you shouldn't then divert with new conversation. You should respond to what I said. Any of it, I said a lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was trying to respond, but I'm not sure I remember now.
Okay, Magic, just so you know, in case you don't know, this is the picture of the person that you're talking to that's saying all this shit about Africa. This is what he looks like.
None of that matters. I just want him to respond. Like,
okay,
yeah.
You know what? He can't respond. So he asked for what did Africans.
You don't speak for me.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you.
Said, what did Africans
No, you.
contribute? I'm going to give him a list. You like to have tropical fruits in the wintertime. You owe that to an African American man who invented the refrigeration system that made that possible. You
So
like
refrigerator.
to have Shut
not the refrigerator.
Listen,
Not
if
the
you want to
refrigerator.
learn.
There's
refrigerator.
been more.
I'm giving you
no,
other
wait.
things.
One
Shut
second. Truth, 1 second. Truth, 1 second. You've fallen victim, Damren. You've fallen victim to an anti-accomplished list that has been floating around from like 4chan, where many
Dude,
people
what the hell are you talking about?
Let me finish. I'm not saying you troll or not troll. I'm not saying you visit
No,
4chan.
what are you talking? No,
Let me
you're
finish. Let me
speaking
finish.
nonsense right now.
Okay,
Like, just
You
let him
still
finish
didn't
the list.
respond.
let me
So that was
finish.
like
Yeah,
Let me
and I
finish.
didn't get to
Let me
talk.
finish.
Like, just like
I know.
like.
Hold
No, you guys
on.
should actually let him respond.
Yeah, but
That's a part of
hold
it.
on.
Let him
Just quick. It
respond.
would have been quick, but he cut me off. Listen,
No,
what you
you
just
guys
did.
started speaking when he responded. Let him respond.
Okay, go ahead, respond.
He's young, obviously. Let him respond.
Go ahead, Don.
Go ahead. No, for real. I respect you. Go ahead.
I don't. Okay, I don't remember exactly what you said, but I remember you saying that we should acknowledge the bodies.
No, I said that was the biggest thing given.
The biggest thing.
And by thing, I mean thing of value. It's the concept of brain draining. You take the brains from a continent and you bring it to the colonized land. It's called brain draining.
Right, but you
brain drain.
didn't verbalize it like that to him. He's kind of like a very
No,
surface.
don't
He's a
speak
surface
for
level
him.
person.
Stop. Let him respond. Let this man respond. Female energy. Stop, y'all. Let him respond.
So you're saying brain drain?
I'm saying the biggest value was the bodies. If you take the people, then you don't have what even Fighter is fighting for. You don't have the families. let alone the society, let alone the money investments. You take the people and all of the people. And if you're thinking, what has African society? I take it further, right? So the people bring their own cult. That's where culture comes from. They bring their own cult. And what they've done is sold our culture back to us. It's
Is that
genius.
is that how you view it?
I think that yes, and I think that to ask someone a question, is that how you view it? Like that right there, I agree with conceptually, but it sort of dilutes all of my words as a truth that only I can contain alone. And I haven't done that to you. And that's what he meant by you being passive aggressive. I haven't reduced your words at all.
I don't think I'm being passive aggressive.
I think you just reduced my words by saying, is that how you view it? When what I could tell you is that they're selling African bodies to us.
Well,
I'll give you one example. They're selling our beauty back to us by appropriating our styles. They're selling our music back to us by owning all of the music that comes out of DR, that comes out of Michigan, that comes out of Gary, Indiana. They own all that music. They sell our culture back to us by taking our ideas and saying that Edison created the light bulb. They sell our cultures back to us by taking our African deities and calling them Roman. And now we're back to Rome.
Okay.
So it's the bodies, it's the culture. They took the people that are from the place. It's the biggest concept is that they stole the bodies. And your brown skin means that you're a descendant of brown people, not even just from Africa, all over this planet that are colonized, whether they're in India or whether they were historically from the Mayan nation or whether they were from Russia. Brown skinned people do not have the power because their bodies are owned.
Well, I'm not Indian. I'm not Mayan.
Brown skin, though, I can't pinpoint where you're from, and I respect you. That's what I'm saying. There's no way I can identify for you right now. I'm just saying that your brown skin speaks to the fact that you're related to these people that have brown skin, which
I'm
means
also
that
related to the people that have light skin.
Yeah, but only 22%, and only nine of that came from Spain.
yes, no,
Okay, so
that's
we're
true,
talking
but
about Spain.
that point is irrelevant here. It's irrelevant because we're discussing how brown people have helped this society. But what's interesting is that with that question, it's you're stating that ultimately Europeans have helped. But you know what Europeans did? They came and stole shit, and you're seeing that as helping. They came and raped bitches.
I didn't say help. I didn't say
Can you,
help.
can you define the verb then? Can you name that verb? If it's not help, I want you to drop the verb on me so I can understand. If it's not help, what is
I
it?
just think.
No.
I
Tell
just
me the
think.
verb you think it is. If Europeans didn't help, what did they do?
I mean that's complicated. So first of all, it depends on the empire, right? So if we're talking about the British Empire.
Why did you not break down Africa like that just now?
How?
You just did it simply by saying, okay, let's look at Europe by looking at Britain. You did it naturally because you're raised under the Roman education system. We're all raised under it. You didn't just say, okay, what has, let me pick the biggest country of influence. What has Ghana done for the United States? But you probably can't pull that. You probably can't ask yourself, okay, what has Cameroon done for DR? Because you probably can't pull that information. And that's why I said it's okay. It's not the most appropriate for me to call you racist, but I can say that you're a product of the racist system, like we all. Hold on, I'm about to identify myself too, like we all are. I'm not pulling
But I'm
myself
not.
out of that either.
But I'm not racist though.
I just said it. I just said it was inappropriate to call you that. I need you to listen to me if we're debating. I just said that it was
Yeah, but I
inappropriate
don't
to call you
identify
that.
with that word.
Okay. I'm saying that I was right and not and I'm saying you're right. That was not the appropriate term for you. I just said that. I said, but we are products of their system because we're on colonized land. At the end of the day, we're still here.
But okay, but what if your grandfather colonized it? Doesn't
Okay.
that add another level of complexity?
What kind of complexity?
Don't you feel a certain what's the word?
This is about to be great. Loyalty?
Dang,
Alliance?
I can't think of the word.
Hmm.
Behave, truth.
Hey.
Behave.
I think that
Entitlement.
I'm behaving.
That's the word I'm
entitlement.
looking for, entitlement.
I think that, that's a question that I posed to one of my friends who's actually the grandchild of a Nazi. I asked him that same question. One of my friends.
Mm.
So now we're asking questions. Do you have entitlement to lack of morality? That's what you're asking.
Right.
You're asking if there's an entitlement to colonizers. And I'm going to tell you, I've never been the one to not poison a master, no matter what life I've lived in. So I don't have alliance there, which is why I have alliance to speaking to you and making sure that the other men in this chat continue to show you respect even through their frustration, because I honor
You can
you.
try.
I honor you. I honor you. And I will
All right,
only
so
reflect
you
that
would
to you.
so you would poison your grandfather.
I really think that you should work on listening skills. And I mean that respectfully. As a teacher, I mean that respectfully, because it's almost like dramatic conversation for you, but really I'd rather just discuss your beliefs, not attack mine.
Well, I don't. Okay,
And
I don't know.
yes, I
I don't.
would
I'm
have
not
done
trying
that.
to attack
And
your
yes, I
beliefs.
would have done that for freedom. Yes, I would have done that for freedom. Yes, I would have done that for you. Yes, I would have done that for Fighter. Yes, I would have done that for freedom, because I don't have alliance to the other side. That's why I can't utter any allegiance to a Roman Catholic Church
All right.
that
I mean, there's
still
nothing wrong with that.
owns more land than anything else on the planet, with the exception of McDonald's, because that shit is Roman Catholic Church too.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Of
It's
course, there's
just
nothing wrong with not choosing to align with the masters. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that,
you say masters, but in the
because it's their
Dominican
word. That's a Roman
Republic,
Catholic word.
it in the
It's their
Dominican
word.
Republic, you can't assume that every European there was a slave master or something.
That is not a statement that I said this evening.
Yeah, I
Hey.
know.
I
I'm just
said
saying, like,
I do not have to align with the entity of power known as the Roman Catholic Church that owns more land on the planet than anything besides McDonald's. So no, I'm not aligning to those that steal even bodies. I don't align to that. No, I don't have entitlement with the powers that be.
but I do feel entitled to my excuse me to my country.
Where is your country? Which one is yours? Tell me which one is yours.
The Dominican Republic.
Okay, absolutely. And that is not Roman Catholic. That's the
It
problem.
is.
We're identifying with those that arrived later.
But it is though.
And that's where
Linguistically,
our
religiously,
education system failed you.
genetically.
Or actually no.
No, baby,
They
not
Yeah,
genetic.
they didn't fail you. They actually didn't fail you. Now that I run it back, you think that the Dominican Republic is Roman. Wow.
But it
What?
is.
But it's
It is
not.
it's an like evolution of Roman pillars of society.
You're right. You're right. The country in the Caribbean is an evolution of the impoverished Lack of abundance, Roman Catholic Church. That's not a true statement. It's not, honey. It's not a true
Okay, what
statement.
was the language spoken across the Roman Empire?
But why are you identifying the Roman Empire with the Dominican Republic? It existed before the 15th century.
Yeah,
In
but I mean
fact,
that's where everything kind of came from.
oh,
And
okay,
then and
okay,
then
okay, okay, okay.
and then and then and then Spain was created out of that. And
No,
then
Spain,
Spain,
Spain was not created out of that. It wasn't. Spain was created by Arabic men. That's why the
ah,
no, I got you, I got you. Listen, the mother language to Spanish is Arabic. You got to know your history. The
I know
mother
some
language
words
to
are
Spanish is no, not some words. I'm not talking about nothing that's not real with you. I studied language and I don't even, you know what? That's me throwing a Masonic degree in your face and that's still Roman. So let me chill. The point is, the mother language to Spanish is Arabic. And you're right, you get the evidence in the words. You're right. But what I'm trying to tell you is that the DR was an advanced civilization. And you're right. Here's the trick with the words, y'all. This is what I'm saying. Dominican Republic was created by the Roman Catholic Church. We're calling it the wrong shit. That's the problem. But that island already existed before the 15th century. And it was so advanced that they were sending messages across islands using string instruments. And you talk about what Europe gave us. We don't even know how to do math with strings. You should look that up. It's extremely original American, and it's from the DR doing math with strings.
okay. So, do you think that the Spanish language is closer to Arabic as opposed to French, Italian?
Yes, it is specifically as opposed to French
Really?
and Italian. Yeah, yeah, because French, that language is actually Greek Roman. It has Greek Roman influence. I mean, look at it
Like
geographically
Spanish?
too. Geographically, yeah, but its mother language is Arabic. That's not even debatable. I'm not gonna
So,
sit here to debate that.
could a Spanish speaker understand an Arabic person more than an Italian person or a French person?
No, I think, well, now when you're looking at Spain and Italy, you're looking at coastal places that had interactions with the foreign lands way before some of the other more northern coastal places. So when I went to Italy, I did a really great job understanding everyone's Italian um, because of Spanish. Now, when I hear Arabic in like bodegas, I can tell food types and things like that. But all of this conversation is you diverting from the fact that DR, that island, is not of the Roman Catholic Church. It's not of that.
It
It's
literally
not
is,
of,
though. It's in the name, Dominican
you're right. And that's
Republic.
why I said what we call it today. And you're right. You know what? Let me hit you with this, if nothing else. The name Dominican Republic is a company name. It doesn't even refer to the island. So I'm not going to call it that because the company does belong to Spain. You're right, to this day. But if you're speaking about the people, the culture, the society that existed before they started eating rice and beans, because that comes from the colonizers, then yeah, there's a vast history to be studied. A vast history. People from DR and people from Jamaica and people from PR are the same people, or at least some of the same people, because it was inhabited by many different kinds of people. But I mean, I don't fault you. I do acknowledge that as a teacher, I know where they started teaching you history, so I can't even be mad. But now that I spoke to you, I really do trust, if nothing else, you need to go back and look at original societies before Europe was even a part of the conversation. I think it would just serve your curiosity. You're asking questions. Go ahead and be inquisitive with your own research.
Well, I'm asking questions because I want to know why.
I know it's inquisition. Be inquisitive with your own research.
I want to know what's relevant for the present and
You
the
could just
future.
simply Google search inventions of African Americans and you would find so much. Or you could go on my channel and look at my playlist that's specifically about achievements of people of African descent and the African diaspora.
So there you go. You got a plug. Happy
Let's,
learning. Happy
but it shouldn't
reading.
be that. I mean, it shouldn't be that. Like,
I mean,
listen,
listen,
Wait,
I
wait,
have
wait,
I have
wait,
a
no,
violin. I listen. I have a violin. The violin comes from Italy.
there is no excuse to be ignorant.
Can I
please
get
let
like
him
an
finish.
example of an invention? Doesn't have
Oh
to
yeah,
be
I got
something
you. I got
crazy.
you. I got you. I totally got you.
Google
But
search it.
I also want you to flag that you're saying the violin. I'm a violinist too. You're saying the violin because that's the instrument they showed you. That's what I'm trying to get you to. That's the instrument they showed you because they okay the European artifacts while they steal ours and put it in their museums. So if you want me to name one invention, which I think is like at this point, it's actually disrespectful. Because really you're on
Yeah,
a device.
I don't understand why you're about to do it.
But
I
I
wasn't
just
doing
came
shit.
up
No,
with
no, no.
one.
Listen. You're
No,
on a device. You're on
Listen.
a
I need to go
device.
point for point.
No, I hear you,
Like,
but you're on a device. Come prepared to your debate. That's on you. Come prepared.
I didn't come here to debate. I
Then
wanted to
why
make
are
a
you
point.
speaking?
Uh
Why are
huh.
you speaking? No, no, honestly, why are you speaking if you're not debating?
he
Why?
came he came to denigrate and troll.
No, no,
That's what he
tell me,
came here
young
to
I
man,
do.
didn't come to
why are you
denigrate
speaking? Why are you
or
speaking?
troll.
Because if you
Well,
want to learn, we told you you have a device in your hand right now.
all
So
right. Let's go back a little bit.
the intent was not to learn.
May I
But
When
say
I
now we
something?
joined
learned
the
that.
when I
Wait,
joined the
before you say,
stream,
before you speak, Dom, can I say something? Magic, and truth teacher, both of you.
Yeah.
The moment that you start giving him lists of inventions by people from the African diaspora, or
I'm not going to do that. He has a device in his
wait,
hand.
let me finish. Let me finish.
He's
The moment,
capable.
hold on. The moment you start doing that, you gave what he does is there was a list that had been circulating online from 4chan, and
dude,
what
you
they did.
don't. You're just
Okay,
assuming
yeah,
things
yeah, I know.
about me right
Let me
now.
assume you can debunk me later. Let me assume you could debunk me later. So what happens is on that list, all the stuff that's been invented by black peoples all over, what they did was they gaslit that list. They gaslit the list. So a refrigerator, there's been many forms of refrigeration throughout history. So what these people did on that list is when you mention that there's a specific refrigerator or specific method of refrigeration done by a black person, they scratch it off the list and say debunked. The refrigerator was actually built by, and
Yeah, none of that
they
matters. He has a
no,
phone in his
wait.
hand.
Now
You
the
get what
thing
I'm
is,
saying? He has a
what I'm
phone in
saying
his
is when you guys are giving them examples, he undercuts you at the knees by saying, "Oh, the refrigerator," right?
Yeah,
Because
but we don't have to
Why do you
make a
have a
mockery
problem
of
with that?
him. We don't have
Why
to
do you
make a
have a
he's
mockery of
making a
him.
mockery of
Why
us.
do you
You don't
have
have
He's
to
why do you
mock
not.
him,
have
He's
but I
not
can
making a
mock
why do you
him.
mockery
have
of
a
me.
I know
problem
I
He's
with
not
can
making a
that?
mock him though.
mockery of me
I
at
can
all.
mock him though.
Why do you have a problem with that?
Yeah, he's not making a mockery of me
What
at all.
do I have a
I'm gonna be
problem with?
honest with
What?
you. He's not
One
making a
second.
mockery of me at all.
Hold on. What do I have a problem with? What, Dom?
When someone was listing like something about the refrigerator, I said, "Oh, so African people invented a refrigerator? The
You didn't say
refrigerator?"
no. You didn't say a refrigerator. You said refrigerators. Refrigerators.
Said the
Why are we
So
talking about
refrigerators.
refrigerators? This is what I'm saying. Don't
Listen,
reduce his
refrigerators
question.
are very useful. Listen,
Yeah,
if we didn't
see,
have
I knew he was gonna
refrigerators,
respond like that. Don't do that.
if
Don't
we didn't
listen.
have refrigerators, oh my gosh, what would we do?
Oh, you're not prepared for adult
My
conversation.
my listen,
You're not.
the
No, no, no.
power
Like
You know
in my
honestly,
what?
I'm gonna
kitchen
stop
went
you.
out
You're
like
not
last
prepared for
month.
adult
I didn't know
conversation.
what to do. I'm
I
like,
can
what the hell? My
tell
food is
because
gonna
If
you
you
rot.
didn't respond to people responding to you. And that is like
hmm?
not only is that a sign of someone who doesn't converse well, but it's also a sign of someone who's toxic in other relationships. And I'm gonna pull your card. You toxic. I'm gonna
Are you
pull your
saying that I'm
card. And
toxic?
no, listen,
Oh,
and
Toxic.
I
yeah.
no, I am, and I mean that. I am, period. You need to learn to, number one, educate yourself. If you have questions, do not seek externally because someone gonna lie to you. And it seems like it's working. Number two, you are not responding to someone. I would hate to, no, hate is not the word. Honestly, you're toxic to your partners. I can tell.
What
And
do you mean, my
you should
partners?
you're toxic to your partners. I don't want to explain that to you. Look up the word, but
Like my girl, like
you
my
should sit
girl.
still and quietly. That's my best advice for you this year. Sit still and quietly. Stop
Damn,
talking so much because you
damn,
don't have a
Renaissance.
lot to offer. Stop talking so much. Bring your own research and then come.
But
Because
I
Coño.
didn't
right
come
now, this
here.
is
But
a.
I didn't come here to argue.
I'm not
Renaissance.
arguing with you.
Defiéndete,
I'm
loco.
not even arguing
Diablo.
with you about you being toxic. I'm not arguing. I'm
I didn't
saying
Damn.
come
at
here.
this
I didn't
point,
come here
I'm
to
pulling your
degrade
card
anybody.
and everyone
Okay.
in the chat can hear it. You're not prepared for adult conversation.
All right,
Okay.
that's fine.
Right.
Listen,
Okay.
I didn't
All
come
right.
here
So,
You
to
didn't come
degrade
here to have
anybody.
adult conversations.
I didn't come here to.
These
I
are
didn't come here to
adults.
yell.
These are adults.
I didn't
I'm
come
okay.
not
here to
All right.
yelling.
All
yell.
right. All right.
I
I'm not
heard
So,
people
right.
yelling.
talking
Hold, hold,
about.
hold
I
on, hold
heard.
on, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick. Everyone, please like this video, share, subscribe, hit that notification button.
Yeah, this dude took my job,
Fire
yo.
conversation. Creyente, thank you very much for that donation. Y'all hit that PayPal, hit that Cash App up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, go ahead, guys.
Hey, Dom.
Ding, ding,
I
ding,
didn't come here to.
Dom, can I
I
say
didn't come
something?
here to
ding, ding,
argue.
ding.
I
Round
didn't come
five.
here
Go ahead.
Right, Dom, can I say something?
degrade.
You
Let
didn't come here to
calm
share
down. Hold
information
on. Let
either.
me talk. I didn't come here to downgrade anybody. I didn't come here to be I like to get along with people. I do. I
Oh,
don't
you
care
don't.
where they're from. I don't care where they're from.
Shit.
This
Whatever. It's
Except,
like
except, except if they're Haiti.
you can
this is
take it a
toxic.
certain way.
You're
You could
now
take it a
lying
certain
to
way
us.
based
You're
on
now
like
lying to us.
how I speak or whatever, but that says more about you than it says about me.
You're now
And
lying
I
Okay.
to
also
Okay.
want
us.
to say I also want to
You're
say
now
when I
lying, and we
joined
know that you're lying
when I
because you
that's
just
fine.
talk
You can
very
think that.
poorly about all
When
Africans. So we now
that's
know
fine.
that you
You
are
can think
also
that.
a liar.
You can think that.
It's
Okay.
I
So
know
when
that
I
I can think that. You do not have to give me permission in my stance. Thank you.
all right, girl. All right. But look,
All
here's the
right,
thing.
girlfriend.
All right, but here's the
Oh gosh, you're really not
here's
prepared. Like you should sit quietly. I meant that too. You should sit
All
quietly
right.
this year.
So,
all
Dom.
right, but here's the
Dom.
thing. Here's the thing. I just came here because listen, when I joined, we were talking about
Yeah. You don't need to defend
Yeah,
your
you don't have
defend
to double
yourself,
back.
buddy.
It's okay.
Um.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. All
You
right,
don't have to
Dom.
double back.
All right. Okay. Dom. You were saying what would you do without refrigerators? Were you saying that seriously? Would you like me to list the advantages of refrigerators and why you would probably die at this point without one?
Stop talking about refrigerators with him.
No, no.
what?
He
He
just said
asked.
that the
No, he
Dominican
asked.
Republic,
Listen,
he
listen.
just
He
said the
asked.
Dominican Republic was created by the Roman Catholic Church. Stop
Okay.
talking about refrigerators with him.
No, he asked.
He
I
needs
hear
to
you.
Listen,
sit
what's
I hear
what
you.
quietly.
Okay.
do you have
He
something
needs
against
to sit
refrigerators?
quietly.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
speaking to
Okay.
him.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
I hear. I hear you
You
now.
got something against
No.
refrigerators? Why don't you
See,
like
Okay.
ref-
this is what I'm
Dom,
saying.
stop
Let him
going at
sit
her. Dom,
quietly.
stop
Let
going
him
at
sit
her.
quietly.
Dom, stop.
I'm
Okay.
joking.
Right. I hear
Jeez.
you. Okay, Dom.
You
Sure you
should
were.
look up the etymology of the word funny. I think that would really tickle you
Okay.
today.
All right.
I don't
Okay.
know, man. I guess
No,
Dom.
no, for
different
real.
crowd.
Look
I
up
don't
the
know.
etymology of the
Okay.
word funny.
Right.
Because
I
you
hear you.
being
Okay.
funny right now
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
definition of the word.
Bro,
Okay. Right.
you were
Hey,
using satire, bro. Listen. You were using satire the way you said it too. Like, come on, man. Like,
Bro, I'm not
okay.
trying to like
Right. Okay.
Everyone
attack
should go
So
look
people.
up the etymology of
I'm just
funny
trying to
and then
bring
bring it
some
back here.
fun to the I
Right,
don't know,
because you
whatever.
need to look up the etymology of fun and stop playing with this Roman language. You don't even
okay.
speak
All right.
it.
Okay.
I
Dom.
speak a Latin derived
No, you're right.
language.
Listen to me, y'all. Look up the etymology of fun and look how you're behaving right now.
We're
You think
speaking
that word means something else and it doesn't mean what you think it does.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, Dom.
I like to joke around.
I can
Right.
That's
tell.
something that
I can
That's
tell.
something that Dominicans are known
Stop
for
trying to
doing.
put your bullshit on Dominicans. They
That's
ain't got
something that
Oh Jesus
Dominicans,
Christ!
everyone knows
No,
this.
you're just a
Everyone knows
funny
this.
guy. You're just a funny
That's
guy.
something that
You're
Dominicans
just
are
funny.
known for doing. Even the way we speak is like funny.
You're just a
Like even
funny
the way we
guy. You're just a funny guy. We learned that tonight.
Okay,
You're funny.
all right. So, Dom, the vaccines that are being given out right now,
why are you asking
they're
me about vaccines,
I'm
son?
not. I'm not asking you. I'm saying the vaccines that are giving out right now. That are being given out right now. Some people believe in COVID. Some people believe it's a hoax. Some people believe in the vaccine. Some people don't believe in the vaccine. But the vast majority of data that's out there supports that the vaccine works or whatever. Without refrigeration, there would be no vaccine. It wouldn't survive transportation. Okay, so
one of
that's
the
one. That's one thing. I'm
isn't
sorry.
one
Bro,
I'm sorry. Hold on. Truth,
I'm
truth.
having less and less fun in this
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm not concerned about the level of fun you're having. What were you saying, Truth?
isn't one of the scientists that are developing the vaccines an
Yeah,
African American?
a black woman. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But
so why didn't you say that earlier? That's great.
oh, please, you don't fucking care what it is. You came here to
Whatever. I'm just
basically
gonna whatever.
you
So
came here to trigger the
you're
libs,
just
bro.
gonna
You
not
came here to
really.
trigger the libs. You
Not
came here to
really. I
trigger
could
the
care. I
libs.
listen. I'll trigger. Listen. I don't
Okay,
care if you're liberal.
comic. Can
Yes, sir.
you just give me 1 second? Cause I'm not wasting my time with this fucking idiot. But for the sake of the people who are here on Fighters,
That's the thing. Yeah, who I'm actually addressing here.
give
I'm
me give me
responding to his stuff.
give,
Yeah, yeah. Go
give,
ahead. Go ahead.
give me a second.
Hmm.
For the sake of the people who are on this panel and out of respect to them, I'm going to suggest that you all go over to my channel and you go into my playlist. I'm going to tell you specific playlists that you can go and you can find credible information. All right. Number one, I have, oh, for fuck's sake, where is it now? God damn, I'm so mad.
All right. While you
Hold
do
on a
that,
Can we
second.
just get back to the
let me
topic?
say something. Let me say something. Um, I was not really arguing with Dom. What happens
You
is
were. Come
When
on.
Dom carpet bombs ignorance all over somebody's live
You
stream like this,
always
what happens is,
argue.
let me finish though, Dom. Um, when Dom comes in and carpet bombs ignorance over a live stream like this, what happens is I'm concerned with what the audience is listening and imbibing in, and so I'm actually addressing that for the sake of whoever's
Yeah, but
listening.
listen. I'm gonna
Hold on, truth. Whoever's listening, when he asks condescendingly for what African people or people of African descent have contributed to Western civilization, all you have to do is go to
You just
U.S.
have to name inventions. That's
No,
all you
no.
had to
Listen,
do.
listen. No, 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 no. I'm talking. I'm not talking. I'm talking to the audience. Go to uspatent.gov and look up. There's a section there that shows, African American inventions. It's. I think like by the numbers, it's only. It's only. The size is only smaller next to what the majority here in the United States have contributed to the patent office. Like it's white people, they invented the lion's share of it, and then the next sizable contributions are African Americans, and then after that, it's other people, right? And so, I'm sorry, God.
all right, so listen, I want to tell everybody go over to my channel, go into my playlist. You're gonna look. The first one you're gonna look up is entitled African and Afro Descendant Achievements. Then you're gonna go to another playlist that I have. That one is called Achievements of African Descendants. There's another playlist I have, African Countries Developing. I've got another playlist that's talking Afro descendant genius kids, showing Afro descendant children who are geniuses, who are excelling academically.
Yeah.
There's another one. Let me see. Listen, just go down in my playlists and look up. I have a lot of playlists there for civilizations. If you want to look at African civilizations, I've got playlists in there for West African civilizations, East African civilizations. If you want spirituality, you're going to go to my playlist that's entitled Yoruba and Other African Spiritual Philosophies. You will find a plethora of information there that's more than enough to counteract all of this white supremacist horse shit. Because someone like Dom Ren, this is an emotionally disturbed individual, and he's going to ask you to give him examples. He doesn't want that.
So emotionally disturbed for asking
He
for examples.
He does not want information.
Imagine thinking like
He
that.
doesn't want information.
Imagine thinking
Shout out,
like that.
shout
I
out to
can't relate.
shout out to the Creyente, my brother Creyente, for donating once again. Thank you very much.
A person like this is not genuine. They don't want to learn. They don't want information because his soul is rotten.
Ooh.
Full of hatred. He's full of hatred.
What are you doing right now?
Wants.
What are
Oh
you doing
shit.
right now? You're being
All
hateful.
he wants to do is
The
spread.
difference between me and you is that I'm joking and you're serious.
Shut
You're
up.
not. No, you're not joking. You were not
That's
joking.
the difference
No, you were
between
not
us.
joking.
You are
Listen,
not joking.
Dom, the
That's
lady,
the
the
difference.
sister who was just here. I don't know if she left or anything like that. But
But when I
magic,
mentioned
she had.
I mentioned
One second, truth. One second.
candles, then I was joking. So you didn't
Yeah.
think it was very funny. When it comes
All
to
right.
the Dominican Republic,
You don't have to think it's funny. You
All
don't
right.
have to think it's funny.
Truth. Let me say something, please. So hold on. Eugenius
what are we talking
Lauterbread.
about?
Eugenius Lauterbread says, "Oh my God, truth. Hold on." Eugenius Lauterbread says, "Got a question. If the white inventors stole the credit from their employee ops, I mean slaves, yes, that's happened a whole lot. In fact, a lot of are you a drinker, Eugenius? Have you ever heard of Jack Daniels? Jack Daniels, they stole a recipe from a black slave named Nearest Green. I'm not sure if at the time the invention was stolen from him if he was a slave or if it was afterwards, but it was definitely stolen from Nearest Green. And a lot of times, African Americans would create something, and common sense would tell you this too. The the white slave master is sitting in his house all day, sometimes on his porch with a glass of lemonade in his hand. What reason does he have to invent anything? The slave that's out in the field or even in the kitchen, they have to solve problems. Need is the mother of invention. So if the guy's out there
Bro.
every time he's picking cotton or tilling the soil or whatever he's doing, and he comes back and the unreasonable demand from the slave master is, well, Jed, you picked 50 pounds of whatever the fuck it is today. You should have picked 80 pounds of. And then the slave gets a beating. Eventually, the slave's gonna get tired of those beatings. So he'll either kill the dude in his sleep, which that happened as well, or he'll come up with a way to pick more cotton or whatever crop is. Those were the sources of a lot of inventions where slaves were inventing shit. And when they finish
Like what?
inventing the thing, uh, you will not derail me with bullshit, Dom.
Like
When
what?
I wasn't talking to you, I'm talking to the viewer question. Talking to
Oh,
the viewer who asked the question. So when the guy invents the thing, the slave master will take the invention over to the patent office, and at the time, slaves were not considered people. They were how many slaves could go to the patent?
in
Exactly.
America.
That's what I
In
was saying.
America.
That's what I was saying. Slaves
In
could not go to
America.
the patent. We're talking about America, right?
No, we're talking about in general.
We're
We're
talking
not just
about
talking about
I
America.
was.
Try to put yourself in somebody else's shoes. We're talking about the world in general, right?
and
We,
he's
Like
we,
what
we
are
weren't we
some
weren't we weren't talking about
what
the world.
contributed to the
We
world.
weren't
okay,
talking
no,
about the
you're
world.
right. We're talking about the West.
And he's
So
talking about
since
a
we're talking about the
Hold on,
West,
hold on, truth. Let him
world.
derail me some more. I got something for his ass. Go ahead.
since we're talking about the West,
Uh oh.
could you just
Red is
name
here.
5? Could you name
Can I name what?
5 inventions
Yes, I.
created
But
by
wait, let him finish his goalpost moving ass question.
African Americans or Africans
Yes,
in I mean
I
in
can.
general,
I can.
right?
Number
No,
one.
truth,
Number
truth,
one.
truth, truth, truth. Wait, truth, please.
What else does
So,
he have
so
to say?
wait, truth, please, my brother. Okay, so I'll let you speak, right, Dom?
Let's say
You
let's say
you
let's
asked
say
you asked me for five inventions by African Americans, and you were asking this before. This is why I said it was America I'm dealing with, and then you cut me short when I'm trying to answer my brother Eugenius Lauderbread, and then you gonna derail me and say no, the world as a whole. I was speaking on topic. It was African Americans. Okay, so let me finish addressing Eugenius Lauderbread.
yeah, man,
If you
but
if you if
like
you don't mind,
here's the
if you don't
thing.
mind, let me finish because
Slavery
my man,
didn't
my man,
happen.
my man. Listen. Let me finish addressing one thing, then you can ask another. Okay. Eugenius Lauderbread. Yes, that was a thing. Slaves could not go to the patent office because people of color at the time were not considered full people, and therefore we weren't afforded the rights of the white people who could go there and register their inventions. In fact, it's really up in the air if white women had the same rights as well, because remember, a lot of white women who were writing novels, inventing things, they were doing it under pseudonyms. All right, Lord knows how many women lived and died and created things under male names. Okay, so I'll get teeth truth.
All right. So five things. Number one, starting with the fact that the lights that we have in our homes, it was an African American, Morris Latimer, who perfected the filament for light bulbs.
One.
Number two, I already mentioned the refrigeration system that makes it possible for us to have tropical produce here in the northern hemisphere and to be able to ship it around the world.
One
Three,
second. Pause. Because of this, you can save blood. Without refrigeration, blood, once you drain it to save someone's life, it doesn't last but a few hours. So because of that, you can save blood. So that trickles down to other fields.
well, I was going
Do
to,
you
I was
think
going to, I'm
contributing
talking, I'm speaking.
wait. I'm
I
sorry.
was
Again.
going to, that was going to
Oh,
be
okay. My bad. Oh, go ahead.
preservation of blood plasma that we use in the hospitals. That was
Mhm.
invented by an African American doctor.
Two.
Okay, so the perfection of the preservation of blood plasma, all right, that you use in the blood banks and all of that. That's number three. Number four,
Number three. Go ahead.
coupling. When you get on a subway train, the coupling that keeps those trains together, that was invented by an African American.
Four.
Number five, that was four.
Yeah.
Number five, the fact that we're sitting here and we're having this level of engagement, this is made possible by fiber optic cables. It was a Ghanaian scientist who perfected fiber optic cables. Number six.
You know we had copper before fiber optic, right?
Okay. Well, you have fiber optics now, and that rules. So shut the fuck up. That truth.
He perfected.
All right, so he invented fiber optic.
Shut your
All right,
fucking
cool.
black ass up. He
All right, cool.
perfected the technology of fiber optic cables. Yes, it did exist before him. He did not invent fiber optic cables.
That's
But
the other thing I have to get in his ass about too.
He
Invention itself. Go ahead.
He developed the technique. He perfected the technology to make it a viable instrument that makes the kind of interactions that we're having now possible. Number six, the cell phones that we're using. It was an African American man who invented the signal towers that makes it possible for our digital cell phones to operate. Number seven, Fighter Complex family owns a property in the Dominican Republic, and they use they use a surveillance system that uses video in order to monitor that property. It was an African American woman who developed the technology for that kind of surveillance. So you asked for 5, I gave you 7. But that is not for you because I know you're just a disturbed little individual. That was for the benefit of everybody who's listening to
Thank
this
you.
live.
Yep,
Can
that's what
can
I
I
was saying.
can
Thank
I
you.
But
say
does
something?
it even matter anymore?
Shut
Because
the
I mean,
fuck up.
Now it
the
doesn't matter.
way
Now it
the
doesn't matter.
way
Right? Right?
Now
the
it
way
doesn't
Now it
matter.
doesn't
the
matter.
way
You see?
everything that it took to
Now it
get you to
doesn't
say
matter. You
that,
can tell me
No,
cell
no, no,
phone
no, no,
don't
no, no, no.
matter.
Now it doesn't
everything
matter. Now that
Health
we got your ass, it doesn't
everything
matter.
the way
Blood
you're reacting
plasma
right
doesn't
now,
matter.
the way you're
Blood
reacting
plasma
right
when you go
now,
to the hospital.
No, no, buddy.
everything
No, buddy.
Transfusion, that
everything
doesn't matter.
everything
No,
it took to
buddy.
get to
Doesn't
this
matter.
point. Do you
You,
think people are taking you seriously at this point?
I'm taking them
The
seriously, and
truth.
Can I
I
can
would
I
venture to say I'm
can
people
I
if
This
I
is
was
can I
to
say
be
what
something?
a
to be
Can I
kind
disturbed
to
mind
myself.
does.
can I
And
say
this is
can I
a black
can I
jackass looking over a whitewashed fence.
can I
Because how do
can
you
I
say
say
that all
something?
this bullshit that you're talking
And
about, you
he's
don't
still
realize
going.
that you're talking about yourself
And
because
he's
you
still
are a
going.
person of predominantly African descent.
And he's
So
still
if
going.
you're going to posit the argument that Africans are intellectually inferior, then by
You
that
said that.
logic, you are also
You
inferior.
said that.
You
You
are
said
Can
that.
saying
can
that,
the can
and
the
so
mo-
that is
You said
a
that.
manifestation of your own self
can the
hatred.
You
can the
said that.
I
radical
wish you would stop dragging the Dominican Republic
You
in this
hate yourself. You
because
hate yourself
you
more
do
than
not
anybody.
can the
represent the
radical Moreno
Dominican
speak, please?
people.
You hate
You do
Yo,
yourself
not
more than you hate
represent
me.
yo, the radical
the
African needs to
for
speak,
the
yo.
Yo,
Dominican
can
people.
You
the
hate
radical
yourself more than you
can
hate me.
Radical
You
African.
do not represent. You are not Dominican.
can the
You do
radical
not represent
can the
the
radical
Yeah,
Moreno
okay,
speak?
whatever,
The
Jamaican.
You
can the
are
radical
not a
Moreno speak,
All
Dominican.
right,
please?
whatever,
You're offensive
Okay. All right,
whatever,
let them.
to Dominican identity.
whatever,
Not
Can
whatever.
the
Dominican.
radical Moreno wants to say
That's why.
something?
That's why I
Radical
have the
Moreno.
Dominican
You do
audience and you
not
don't.
represent Dominican culture. You are not.
That's why I have the Dominican audience and
You
you
are
don't.
a culo. That's what
I
you
have
are.
the Dominican audience.
Dominican.
You
Hold on.
don't.
You
Truth.
are a vende patria.
Truth.
You are not a
Truth.
Dominican.
You don't have
Oh
the
shit. Oh,
Dominican
hold on.
You
Truth.
audience
are not
Truth.
a
though.
Truth.
Dominican.
Truth.
By the
Truth.
complex, he's Dominican, not you.
You can keep saying that,
Truth. Give me a.
but if we
Truth. Give
look
me a
at the
second.
numbers,
I
All
know.
right.
I know.
Can
Fuck
I
yourself.
Oh
if we
shit.
look
You're
at
Truth.
the
Hold on.
numbers,
you're a
Please.
yo
disgrace.
yo yo yo
Truth.
yo yo
you're a
yo
Truth.
yo
Truth. My
disgrace.
brother. Hold
All
on.
this
Truth.
pussy
Hold
cries
on.
tears every
No,
night.
listen.
Bitch like you.
All right. Truth.
He
Hold
is
on. Hold
far
on.
gone.
Hey, Domran. Before
I want
I'm a yield to radical African in a minute, but Domran, Domran, you just said you have the Dominican audience. Don't you feel a responsibility to be truthful to them if you have their audience?
What
Yeah, I'm
fucking
truthful.
One second, truth, please, my brother, please.
Listen, Dominicans aren't stupid.
They ain't not riding with you,
They
my
they
nigga.
they're not
No.
stupid.
Okay, hold on,
They're not
truth, please,
stupid.
bro.
So like
Dominican community is not riding
if
with your
someone
ass. No, they not.
if someone says something
They
stupid
not
like this
riding
guy,
with you, my
if
nigga.
someone
You are
says
not
something
Dominican.
something
You cannot
stupid
ride with the Dominican
like this guy,
community, my nigga. Your content is
if they say
bullshit.
something
Your
if they
content does not
listen, calm down.
represent Dominican
All
culture.
right,
My
calm
nigga,
down.
nobody in
If
the Dominican community
you
is
all right,
white.
but we know that this is the
You
internet,
are
right? And
not
outside it's a
Dominican.
very different
You are not
world.
a Dominican.
It's
You
a
are
very
not
different world out
Dominican
there.
in spirit.
It's a very different
You are
world
a
out there.
white wannabe trolling
It's a
ass
very
motherfucker.
different
You are
world
not.
out
You are
there.
not representative.
yo, chill
Need I
out,
remind you?
chill out, bro. Chill. You're gonna get high blood pressure. Relax. Just chill.
That's the last of his worries.
Can we chill?
It feels so good though.
Good, right?
Yeah.
Good, right? Yeah.
What I was gonna ask Don Rand, what's going on, bro?
Every time one of y'all dudes call this
Hold
dude
on.
Domran,
Let him talk.
I need to
Let him
get
talk. Hold
I
on.
need to get some sort of kickback every
You
time
guys
y'all
can't
say
talk
the word
anymore. You guys
Domran.
can't talk anymore.
I'm gonna send you
I
some
remove
cash.
your privilege to talk. Go ahead.
So shout out to comic Don Rand. Listen, let me ask you something. I'm just gonna go stick to the topic. Do you believe in God?
Yeah.
Are you a practicing Catholic?
Yes.
Is there anything in the Bible or anything in the religion that you oppose that you don't practice?
I mean, yeah, obviously there are so many like traditions and things, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't keep up with all of them.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
like I'm culturally Catholic.
Yeah.
Um, I believe that the Catholic Church is you know the church that Jesus left for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
So I just
Wait,
feel
wait,
like
wait, wait, wait.
I
Chill.
just
Chill.
feel like you know since the first pope was Peter, um, I just feel like that's significant. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So
Do you?
I
But what I'm asking is, do you do things that go against the Bible? For example,
yeah yeah
have you had unmarried sex?
yeah.
If that's yes, then that means you did. You went up against. Is that the only thing you? So for you, what I'm really asking is for you, is it? Would you just break some of the rules of the Bible that's upheld to you? Would need be.
Would I break the rules like for my? What do you mean? Could you repeat that?
Would you break the rules of the Bible? Need be, meaning whenever you feel like it, whenever it benefits you.
Um, I guess, right? Like
Okay.
that's the thing. Like, you know,
Yeah.
we sin, we know
Yeah.
it's wrong. We try not to.
Yeah. Um.
And
Okay.
Wait,
So
hold on. Let me say this one thing. Nigga, FBA, Nigel, nigga, your community like shitlins. Don't do that. I go ahead, go ahead.
what I was gonna say is, well, one is gonna be just me being silly and dumb by saying is, if you found another Haitian, if you find a Haitian Catholic, would you
bruh.
guys come into a communion or a common understanding, or would you still see them as inferior? Would you see that Haitian as Catholic and as your equal or inferior?
I
That it's actually, I want to ask two questions, but that's just my little silly question that I want to ask.
um so here's the thing. I don't view people as like inferior.
Huh. Okay.
All right.
So on a very basic level,
Yeah.
Sure.
on a
Okay.
very basic level, I don't view people as inferior. I view people as different, which
Okay.
is, you know, it's just different, right? Like
Yeah.
there are certain things that African Americans do that is like that we could say that is cool,
Yeah.
You
and there are
mean like
certain things
like I
that
gave you
and
all modern music? That I'd say that was pretty cool.
you're being emotional,
Oh no no
you
no
know,
no! I'm taking
and
a
there are
sip of my
things
tea while I'm educating you. So how am I being emotional?
there are things I don't
You
need you to
may
educate me,
continue to speak. You may continue to
sir.
speak, sir.
That's funny. There are certain things that African Americans like about Dominicans, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's better or worse. It's just different, right? So like if Dominicans decided like we're gonna replace dembow with hip hop, I'm not gonna be happy about that. Because I feel like if you want to listen to hip hop, you know, which is like from another culture, then you can do that on your own time, but we have our own thing,
Okay.
right? We have our own music
Now,
that we grew up listening to, that
yeah.
we grew up listening to all these bachata, merengue, all
Yeah.
this stuff. So it's like it has meaning. It has
Yeah. Of
meaning.
course. Now let me ask you, what what do you say that if a group of people who are claiming to be religious and Catholic,
Wait a minute.
wait, hold on, a group of people who are claiming to be religious and Catholic, and that's the basis and the emphasis of what makes them Hispanic and stuff. And the moment somebody disagrees, they go into racist rhetoric. What do you consider that? Do you consider them being holy and still being Catholic and religious, or do you consider that being a hypocrite?
Do I think when people who claim to be Catholic are racist, do I think they're being hypocrites? Is that what you're asking?
What I'm asking is, can you still be racist and Catholic? That's pretty much what I'm asking.
Can you be racist and Catholic?
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
You can, and that's totally fine with
I'm
being
not. I didn't.
Catholic.
Well, hold on. I didn't say all that. I didn't say it's totally fine.
Okay, then. So, what's your opinion on it?
What's my opinion on racism?
Being
No,
Catholic and
let me
racist.
hold on. Let me say something real quick. If you're then it so Catholicism, if that's the case, they are promoting racism then, because if you're racist, then you can't be Catholic, because do
That's
Catholics
not true.
promote what? Wait, do they promote racism?
No, that's a different conversation.
No, no, no. Okay, no, nigga, no. This is the conversation right now. It's really plain and
Catholicism
simple.
is not a racist religion.
So
Okay,
why are so why
okay.
are some
All
so
right, all right, all
why
right. Hold
so
on, hold
wait
on, hold
wait
on,
so
hold on. All
why
right,
some of
listen.
the practices are racist? So that means they're not
No,
Catholic
no, no, no. But
because
if
they're going
somebody, no,
against
no, no, no.
the
Wait, let me make it. Let me do it plain and simple. Let me say plain and simple. If you're a person that you say you fall under an umbrella and you go against certain guidelines, then you're not really that. Like, you can't say you're vegan and you're eating.
meat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all kinds of
right.
chicken
So you're not
and
vegan.
pork chops.
Yeah. So
That's
you're
not
not
how it
vegan.
It's
works.
like
No,
it's
no,
like
no.
it's like it's
Nigga,
like me say, it's like me saying
yo,
it's like David Duke saying I work for Black Lives Matter, but yet he's David Duke. It doesn't
But
add
yet
up.
he's
It doesn't make
David Duke.
sense.
Yeah, he's David Duke.
yo, listen. This is why this religious shit is stupid. Like, I don't fuck with it. It's dumb as fuck.
But you don't understand.
No. I do understand. They
I
should
think
all get
the man
blown up.
understands.
All the
Well,
churches
no,
should get
you
I don't.
you
all
don't
churches should get
understand
blown
it
up
on
All,
and
a
burned
all,
down.
all,
on a
all I'm saying
basic
is
level.
in that. All I'm
What?
saying is
What the
in
hell are
that.
you talking about, Dom
Okay.
Red?
Wait. All I'm saying is in that stream, I didn't see no Catholic or any religious talk happening when Fighter disagreed with them. What I saw was a bunch of racist bullshit jogger. No, he went from being Hispano to being a jogger.
You're talking about the stream from
That's
yesterday?
what that's what I ended up seeing. I didn't see no religious or people,
Why are you
actually seeing somebody like Fighter as their brother. Right when he started disagreeing with, oh no, you gotta have my same cult like mentality. Fuck you, and all these little racist remarks started happening.
Well, Rad.
listen, I
Rad,
didn't mean to
Rad,
cut you off,
you're
but
wrong
like
on this one.
you
He's correct.
can't you can't
Hold on one
like say
second.
that yesterday's stream is Catholicism. Like no,
No.
like
But
I
hold
never
on.
said that.
No, don't
And
worry,
that's
Dom.
not what I said. And
yeah,
don't
but we were talking
deflect.
about
So come on.
Catholicism and then you
Dom.
started talking about the stream from yesterday. Like we just changed directions.
Oh,
Hey,
all I'm saying is what I heard was examples about being a man was the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. Having
Does
ki-
that represent the church?
having kids and having a religion makes you a fucking man. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. All
no,
right.
agreed, agreed.
I know single people who are not religious who are happy living their best life.
That's
So
great.
that doesn't
I'm
mean
gonna keep it real with you.
goddamn
Some of
thing.
the grimiest niggas I know are churchgoers.
That's fine. I mean, certain people are destined to go
Your religion is
to
a
hell.
drug, bruh.
So
Like I don't even.
yeah,
Not
you want
only
to
is not
save
only
people,
is it a
but some
drug,
people
but
are
the
just
people who
gonna go.
practice it are most of the time hypocrites. Well,
You
oh,
want to
that's
save
funny.
people, but some people are just
That's
gonna
funny right there.
they're gonna go to hell regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you get to decide that, right? Not God. I mean, in your own Bible, it says that only God.
It says that in
Will.
the Bible,
No.
actually.
The,
It
the
says
Bible,
most
the
go to
Bible
hell.
says you can't say it. That only God decides, not you.
Most it says it in the Bible. It says most people will go to hell.
Right,
That
but
that
Very
includes
few,
but right, but
very
it
includes
few.
you.
says
That
that it
also
says that you
includes
can't say that. That you,
you, Dom
yeah.
Red,
Okay, so if I'm reading the Bible, I have to skip
because
that
you have
part.
hate in your heart, right? So that includes you.
so if I'm reading the Bible, I have to
Ca-
skip that verse because
Catho-
I can't say it.
What I'm saying is that
Catholicism,
includes you, right?
Catholicism, and this is coming from a guy who grew up Catholic. Catholicism has a lot of racism deeply rooted in it. In fact,
Like the
in,
word
in fact,
Catholicism, right?
no, I don't know if the word means that, but
What
in
does it
fact,
mean?
the imperialists who came to the New World, they were Catholic. They were practicing Catholics,
If we're gonna
and
talk about imperialists,
and
I'm
Let me
they
gonna
were
just say,
leave.
let
holy
me
I'm
just
gonna
say
moly.
one
leave.
thing
If
Can I
we take
before
finish?
it
I
back to
Can
go.
I
white
finish it,
people,
Dan?
Let
if
Can
we
me
I
take
just
it
finish
say,
back
it,
to
Dan?
white people, I'm
yeah.
leaving.
Let
Nobody
me
gives
just
a
say,
fuck
Do
if you
not
leave.
take it to white
let me
people.
let me just say
Nobody gives a
White
one
fuck
thing.
if you
people
leave.
Let me just
are
Fuck do I
racist.
care
wait,
if
wait,
you
wait, wait,
leave?
wait, wait. Let me just say
I don't
one
want to talk
thing.
about white people.
Let me
No,
say
you don't
one
have to
thing.
talk about white people. But we're
Wait, wait,
talking about
wait.
religion.
Let me
One
let
second, Rad. One second, Rad.
okay.
Rad.
They want to listen to me, not to you.
Let me finish the sentence.
They came here. Listen, bud.
They came
They
here to
didn't
listen
come
to
here to
you.
listen
No
to
doubt.
you.
No doubt. They came here to listen to Domran.
No,
But
they came
Domran,
here to listen to Fighter, but they didn't come here to listen to you.
oh, then why'd you say they came here to listen to you?
I didn't say that,
Okay, then shut the fuck up. Let me finish. Now the thing is, you were
bruh. All right,
asked.
I'm
You
out
were
of here.
asked. All right, go, bruh. Shit. What do I care?
Oh, she no, he's still here.
No,
Oh yeah.
that's truth teacher. That's
Okay.
truth teacher
Okay.
showing us.
what I was gonna say
Truth
is
teacher put the image there to show everybody because the image, the audience may not understand who it is that's spewing all this virulent racism,
yeah.
and then truth is giving a face to it.
What I want to say before I go. First of all, shout out to Fighter for having this live.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
Secondly, I think there's a lot more. The whole being a man type of thing. It's all subjective. Different people have different reasons or attributes on what they think a man is. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna just go back to what the point of this whole topic thing is. Again, I don't believe in religion, nor do I believe in a higher power, which is Jesus Christ or whatever. I don't believe he exists. Again, if he did exist, then explain all the other deities that came before him with the same origin story.
Yeah,
Now,
same attributes too.
exactly, same attributes, origin stories, and everything. Now, this is what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna go. If this body that I have is made intelligently by intelligent designs, you know how many fucking failure points it has?
Mm,
It has a shitload of failure points in this so-called intelligent design, what we call the body. All right. I'ma just use what Neil deGrasse Tyson said. That fact that we can't even breathe or detect CO2 emissions, right? But
mm,
mosquitoes can, says a
mm.
lot about this so-called intelligent design. The fact that we have to really mold the earth in order for us to live comfortably says a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. Shout out to Fighter and shout out to the panel.
Hell
All
yeah,
right.
Bye.
All right. Thank you. Everybody, please like this video,
yeah,
subscribe, hit that notification button. Uh, show love to the Cash App, PayPal, and yeah, man, I'm gonna drop the link so if anybody wanna,
yeah.
uh,
Jump in, jump in. We don't bite. Actually,
uh,
we bite Domran, but we won't bite y'all. Just come on in. This Domran wanted to carpet bomb ignorance and then like have nobody call him out on it. Exactly. You can't cherry pick parts of a religion and decide that's the way. Yeah, Danny, come on in and talk about it. I'd like to hear more. Uh, um, I'd like to hear you expound on that. You know, but the thing that I was actually coming in with when Dom had said that, you know, Catholicism and racism are separate things, which to some extent they are separate things, but that doesn't mean that there isn't racism in Catholicism because all those conquistadors and all those people that came here, I would venture to say, I don't know, I'd venture to say they were racist. You know, killing, slaughtering a bunch of natives, calling them savages, saying that they're not actual people. That sounds pretty racist to me. That sounds pretty racist to me. And those guys were practicing Catholics.
I'm gonna be a dick now. All right. So what's racist about Catholicism?
Okay, you're back. Fine. What's I didn't say Catholicism itself was. I distinctly you before you came in just now. You distinctly heard me say that those are separate things. Racism and Catholicism separate things, but it doesn't mean that there can't be any racism in Catholicism because
That's stupid.
the people who came here and practiced, they were practicing Catholics and they were doing
That's
all kinds of
stupid.
things. Oh God, why is that stupid?
Could you explain how Catholicism is racist?
You're already calling it stupid and you're not explaining. Explain why it's stupid. And the thing is, we're not actually going to let you frame the thing before I answer it. You know what a loaded question is? When did I say Catholicism is racist?
Do you have ADHD?
When did I say Catholicism itself is racist?
Do you take pills to calm down?
When did I say Catholicism itself is racist?
I don't know.
Duh.
What it is, he came back and he's trying to trigger a
Oh, he
response
had
from
left?
people. Yeah, he left and then he came back to trigger a response. He rage quit like it's the 1990s and he's
Self
playing Xbox.
awareness is a very rare thing these days.
Oh what? I'm sorry, what?
Listen, how is Catholicism racist?
I didn't say that. That's a loaded question. You're front loading the barrel of that shotgun. Got
You
it?
know, white people are going to be a minority in this country very soon. I wonder what religion is going to be dominant then.
We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about Catholicism.
I want to talk about how the white
Yeah.
people are dying out in this country.
One second.
Do that. Do that on
Do
your
you have
own
multiple
time.
personalities, buddy? Who's we?
Do that
Who,
on your own
on
time.
whose behalf are you speaking, sir? You said we.
The people who told me to come back.
Oh, the people. You have the voice of the people now. Okay, not some what do you call it? Some sycophants that you had in your other channels. Hey, Joker,
What?
Yo,
what up?
nothing, man. I think people just they cherry pick what they want out of religion, and then they just go by that. I
Yeah,
mean, to be honest, and I'm not saying that it's everywhere in the South, but you got these evangelicals in the South. They might not like black, Hispanic, Asian. They stick to their own.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, but how can you call yourself religious if the Bible teaches you to love slash respect your neighbor? You know what I mean?
Because
So it's
it's
like
not.
they're
It
cherry
because
picking
it's.
everything.
Listen, listen. People keep saying the same thing, and it's like I'm not trying to be a dick at this moment, but you
It's
have
just
to understand that like you come off to Catholics like you don't understand the religion fundamentally, like on a
Hmm.
basic level, right? So here's the thing: the reason why we need salvation from Jesus is because we sin.
Jesus isn't real.
It's because we do bad things. So
Jesus is a fairy tale.
on a very basic level,
Well, hold on, real quick. Let's just be
Christianity
clear.
says
Let's be
Christianity
clear, real quick.
says
Hold on, bro. We don't have a time machine to go back in time to see if it's real or not. I mean, if somebody believes in Jesus, that's their thing. You can't knock them for that.
I'm not
You
talking
know?
about Jesus.
No,
I'm
no. I'm
talking about
I'm
the
No, no.
Bible.
responding to the guy who's saying that he's not real.
Oh,
He was
right.
speaking
I mean,
truth,
who
Bible.
cares? Like, who cares? That has nothing to do with the point, all right? So the thing is that the reason why we need Jesus Christ, right? The reason what it says in the gospel is because people sin, people mess up, people can't stop messing up, people will never stop messing up until they are saved, and then when they pass,
Hmm.
right? It's really about the faith, right? It's not about being a good person. That's dumb. You know what I mean? That's a dumb thing to say about Christianity. It's not about being a good person. It's about believing and trusting that Jesus died for your imperfections.
And what does that matter if your perfections don't get perfected? If you're still out there and you're doing horrible things to people and you're putting out hatred and you're spewing hatred, what difference does it make how many times Jesus died? Because obviously his death is in vain if you're not becoming a better person. So I don't know. You're making the church look bad.
It's kind of like if I put a gun to your head, right? I mean,
No, you did.
you have no choice but to beg for your life, right? It's like you can argue with me about you can argue with me if it's loaded, if it's cocked,
So what's the
if
purpose
it's
purpose of
it
this salvation?
you could argue, listen,
What
you
is
could
the
argue.
Jesus dying?
Let me finish. You can argue about the size of the bullet.
What's the purpose? I don't
You
give a
can
fuck about
you
bullets. I
you
don't want to
can
hear
argue.
about bullets.
I
What is the
just
purpose
let
of
me
this?
finish. Just jeez, let me finish.
Purpose? I don't want to hear
Let
about
me finish. Oh
point.
my. Okay, you just plug
Point
your ears, dummy. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Grow
Or
up.
how
you're
about you don't call him a dummy?
to me.
I don't know
Truth,
what to
truth,
tell
truth,
you. He's like,
truth.
I
Yeah,
don't want to hear it. I don't want to
Let him
hear it.
finish.
Let me
Get
just.
to the
Truth,
point.
let him
Listen,
finish.
I don't want to hear
sorry,
it.
I'm falling asleep. Get to the point.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh
Get
my
to the
God,
point.
Dom, you gonna
Listen,
make the point or not?
listen, you can argue about the bullet, you can argue about the gun, you can argue about the velocity, you can argue about the magazine, you can argue about all these things, but at the
But
end of the day,
point.
but at the end of the day, there's a gun pointed at you.
Get
So
to
what
the
are you gonna do? So
That
what are you gonna do?
that's what kind of argument is that, man?
So what do you do in that situation? Do you deny it exists?
Nigga, what?
point.
It's up to the person though. You know,
You
It's
if
up
use
to the
words
person, right?
yeah,
you desire.
it becomes a thing of like uh can't really say personal responsibility. I would say preference. Like, you know, if you're in a situation like that, that's on you to start praying or begging for your life or whatever it is you do.
Right.
You
Because
know,
you have to figure out if I'm bluffing or not.
No, no,
Bro,
And that's
no. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
am
Somebody,
I missing the point
that's
of
faith.
your analogy, sir?
let me teach you now.
That's
Let me
faith.
teach you something real
Yo,
quick. Let me teach.
Spider, can you make sense out of this? Because it don't make no
Yeah,
fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Listen,
I'm missing the
listen,
analogy.
listen.
That's
Well,
what faith is.
let me say this. So let me say this. If somebody got a gun, Rancho, I'm gonna drop the link. You could join in if you want. Rancho, you could join in. I'm dropping the link. Renaissance. If somebody got a gun pointed at me, even if I could do all the Hail Marys, backflips, all I want, um, I'm gonna get shot if I don't like move my head or
How do you know
tackle
that?
because
So what was your
because
point?
because
How do you know that?
well, you want to know why? Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that they were about to see their fate of death, and they probably pray like God, oh my God, and they died. Christian people die all the time. Muslims, Catholics,
But how do you know? How do you Okay, so
all
how
the
do you
time. They die all the
decide?
time. All the
How do you
time.
decide?
So you telling me that God fearing people don't die and go through bullshit that they probably didn't even deserve?
yeah, they
I
do,
mean,
but
that's a
at the end
different
of the day,
conversation. Like we're
when
talking
someone's
about.
when someone's
Go ahead.
going through something, their faith, you know, according to them, their faith makes them stronger. So you can't
But
like
Right.
that,
you can't
but that's
We're
knock
talking
people for
bullshit.
about
that.
faith.
It's
We're
So it's
talking
a
bullshit to
about
line
you,
though. So
fighter,
it's a
but
line.
you know, to other people, it's not. You know what I mean?
I mean, hey, yo,
God doesn't
listen.
stop
Hey,
bullets. It
hey,
says blood wound.
hey,
And
hey, listen,
yeah.
listen. Everyone's experience is different.
Yeah,
Everyone is
exactly.
so. All I'm saying is, to me, the shit is hogwash. I feel like people are just following this faith blindly. But
okay.
hey, if it works for you, fuck it. I
So
just
tell
don't.
you what, Dom.
But is the bullet is okay? So is the bullet gonna fire or is it not going to fire?
Well, okay. You have to repeat. You have to repeat for context, please, brother. Please, brother.
All right.
Please.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, use a different analogy because that one is
Yeah.
garbage, bro. And I'm pretty
no
neutral, and
no.
that
Okay. All right, Renaissance.
No.
If
Here's
somebody,
the no. But it's very simple. Everyone understands.
okay,
No,
That's why
no,
I'm
no, no,
using
no,
it.
I don't
nigga,
get. I have no clue what
Renaissance.
the fuck you're talking about.
I'm begging
Listen,
you to
um,
please. I'm trying to understand you, man. Like,
Hey, good
can you
evening, guys.
please, like,
Listen. Imagine. Look.
what up, everybody? What up?
Imagine someone has a gun pointed at you.
Okay, all
Right.
right, right,
Are
all right.
you?
Uh-huh.
Do you believe? Do you believe that you're going to get shot or not?
it's a
Oh,
possibilities
may,
well,
may I
50-50.
may I
well,
field that
It's a
question?
possibility, right?
May I
hold
field
on.
that
Let me talk
question?
to him, guys. Let me talk to him, guys, real quick. Let me talk to him. I've been in that situation. Hell yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna get shot. Hell yeah. I've been in that
All right, so
situation
what
three,
did you
four
think in
times.
that situation?
Huh? Well, not to pray, not God, nigga. Survival, nigga.
Yes.
Either tackle him, fight him,
Yes.
or run away or something. Like you got to do something.
Good. Now,
Because you believe that the bullet is gonna hit you, right?
It can hit me. Yeah, it's a possibility. Yes, very high possibility. Yes.
All right, so that's how faith works.
no,
Okay,
that's
okay,
not how
okay. So,
faith
no,
works.
no, 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 guys, let me dissect this. Let me dissect this. Let me dissect this. So, well, hold on. So the way that faith works is, let me pray to God because He might help me, He might not.
Yo, fighter,
No,
highlight
no, no,
Morena's
no. Look,
comment.
Okay. No, no. So people are they follow God because what if He actually does exist? So we might as well,
Yeah,
right?
like what if he
that's
does?
That's
Pascal's
stupid.
wager. Yeah. So, yo,
That's
fighter.
stupid.
So here's my perspective on it. Okay, we don't know what God's plan is. Okay, so on the bullet
No, but you
scenario,
no. Wait. You don't even know if He exists.
Fighter, let the
well, I
man
can't
continue
objectively
speaking.
prove that, but that's why I'm talking about
Right.
Pascal's wagering. Like, it's
Let him
better to
continue.
believe and be like kind of to make sure. Because if you believe
Okay,
and he
Yeah,
okay,
doesn't
but then you have
exist,
to. But my issue, brother, is.
we're on the side of caution.
Ok, mi problema
yeah.
es que tú tienes que esperar hasta que te muera para ver si era cierto o no. Y después tú vas a estar preso, bueno, preso no, bueno, muerto, y diciendo, diablo, yo podía vivir mi vida como yo quería, pero no lo viví como yo quería, yo viví limitado en una caja de religión y cuando en realidad era un disparate.
That's not how,
Pues,
bro.
pues,
I
pues
just
no sé,
explained faith to you,
yo
bro.
no me
No, you
siento
did not
en
explain
caja.
faith to him. You explained some shit that I have no idea what
Christianity,
you explained.
Catholicism, listen, there are things that you should do, but it doesn't mean that if you break like the rules that you're going to hell because you're acknowledging, right? You have faith
The reason
that
why
you're saved
Also, fighter.
because of Jesus Christ.
Faith from what?
Saved
Domran,
from punishment.
Domran,
What?
Domran. The
So
reason why
you see how you're talking crazy right now?
no, he's not talking
You
crazy.
deserve to be punished for
Punish
that.
Damn, that sounded sexual.
Okay,
Listen,
for what?
okay,
truth.
fighter. What?
Hold on.
Let me address.
That
Let me
sounded.
address this.
Hold on, real quick. That sounded kind of homoerotic.
Yeah, that's that's
No, that's
that's
violent. I'm trying to
son. He
I
said, "You hear yourself right
I'm
now?
not trying to be erotic. I'm
You
trying to be
deserve to be
violent. So here's
punished."
the thing. It's
Try
like
another
if I got
method. Try
it's
another
like if
method,
I
my friend.
it's like if
Yo,
I got some it's
Domran,
like
you
if I got
spanking
some
dudes up
Why,
in
Jordans.
why,
New
why
York.
why is it that you?
It's
Why
like
is it that you people always have to put everything into like a gay
I've been a
context?
bad boy.
That's
No,
just
no,
weird.
because
I've been a
they're
bad
they're
boy.
they're a
Why
part
you
of
have to
that
speak about
community.
dicks when we're talking about Jesus?
Okay.
They're a
Let
part
me
of
say
that
this.
community, which
Okay. You guys, let me say this. This is you guys like you're trying to convince me. You guys need new representatives because you guys are not good at convincing people about this religion thing.
I'm not really
Like you
I'm
trying to
not
guys,
trying to
convince you. I'm trying to
convince you
explain
on
how it
religion. I'm
works.
just explaining faith.
How it
He's
works.
not doing a good job.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah,
explain the
it's
concept
it's it's not
correctly?
great.
Okay,
Can I
Because
fighter.
you
So
explain
can't
the concept
understand.
correctly?
here, because here's my perspective on it. You know, God's plan is already set in motion. We don't know what God's plan is. God could kill me right now, and that's it. I can't do anything about it. So what I do is I don't pray to God to give me things. I only say thank you, God, for everything you've given me and everything you've taken away. I'm also thankful for that because that's your plan. You know, I don't do things for me. I do things for you. Even the things when I, even the things that I shouldn't be doing, like smoking and fornicating and all that. Right? We all know that's wrong, and I haven't gone to mass in a while and whatever. But my perspective on it is, I don't doubt God's plan because that like it's gonna happen regardless, right? I know what you guys say that praying to God to make things happen. That's a very Protestant way of viewing things. That's a very sort of prosperity gospel kind of way of doing things. Kind of like
Yeah, but
Osteen.
the Catholic way is the right way.
If you're a Catholic, yeah, you would believe that. If you're a Muslim, you believe that Islam is the one true faith, and that's kind of the theological discussions that we have.
Does your God teach you to be racist?
Of course not.
So
Okay,
who are you?
then what happened with those representatives of Catholics yesterday?
Which representatives?
Do you understand
Name them.
that
The ones.
Does your God teach tribalism?
Yes, actually, as a matter of fact, he
Yeah,
does.
actually, it does.
He does.
So so
What do you think the Tower of Babel is?
so he does teach that.
he
What
does.
fuck
He does teach
what you know
tribalism.
Tri-
what you know what
tri-
well fuck
That's
you. Fuck
Catholics.
you.
That's Catholics. That's not
Fuck
all. That's Catholics.
tribalism is not the same thing as racism, fighter.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
they're
it's
You
two
know
not
that.
just
different things.
Catholics. Before pre-Catholicism, like when the faith was actually Judeo, the practicers of that faith were also practicing tribalism. Like when it was like Hebrew and stuff like that before it became or Christianity was
It was
derived
just
from
the
it.
Jews. Like that.
What this God guy sounds kind of psychotic, man.
To be honest,
well
yeah.
well here's the thing.
You
Here's
have
the
people
thing.
with
It's
the wrong
like
concepts.
That's because you're looking from
you
you're
can
looking at
argue with
perspective.
God.
That's to say,
Right.
for
Like
example, if I was sorry, Darman, keep going. Sorry.
no, go ahead, go ahead. I just wanted to say like, yeah, you could argue with God, but he's still God.
Okay, I'd like to give a hypothetical to everyone on this panel, except Fighter. I think Fighter and I are on the same camp on this. You guys watch movies like maybe superhero movies and action movies and stuff like that. So
Yeah, we
if I
watch it.
told you, if yes, right? If I told you about if I told you the actions of somebody, right? He ruins nations. He practices extortion, right? He forces people to kill people in his name. He lays nations to ruin. He practices genocide,
George
racism,
Soros.
misogyny, sexism. You would think that's the villain of the movie, yes or no?
That nigga sounds kind of base though. Nah,
I
okay.
would think that's
Joke,
just
joke,
like a
jo-
powerful
joking
person.
aside, I need more information. What do you mean sexism? What do you mean misogyny? What do you mean? See, these are very
Well,
modern words that you're
I, I
trying to
I understand. I
attribute.
understand that, but we do know
One
with
would
sex.
assume he's the villain. Yes, if you're
I
just
know, but let me answer what you asked. You
Yeah,
asked
we're all grown men. Why are we
what
talking about
constitutes sexism.
supervillains and superheroes?
I'm sorry.
he's using
What's
a
that?
metaphor, man. Come on, don't be like that.
I mean,
All
all
right,
right, whatever.
hold on.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
go
say
You
ahead.
this.
you
Wait,
didn't
this
get
I
it,
feel like this is
Joker.
important.
Joker, you
Guys, I
have
feel
an
like
avatar of a literal comic book person.
Yeah, you
Damn,
got me
he
there.
got you there, bro. He
Yeah, you
got
got
you
me.
guys,
there.
and
Checkmate.
and and I'm
Take a
and
burn,
I'm
bro.
making
Mate.
an analogy like the things objectively speaking, if you're not a Christian or Catholic or Pentecostal, whatever, if you have zero faith in the Bible and are partial to it, and you're hearing about a person or an entity, right, who is doing all these things, practicing extortion, like he would extort different nations. Like he'd send someone in there, and then like they'd be like, "Hey, you give me this or whatever, or I come back with a League of Angels or whatever." That's extortion.
What about his
Right?
people though? What if he's doing
Hold,
it for
Okay,
his
okay.
I know.
So
people?
so so
Hold on.
so
I know. I'll address if he's doing it for his
okay,
people.
okay.
I
Can I
got.
say one
I
The
thing?
got.
Hold on, hold on.
motivation. What
This is
is the
important, guys. Yeah,
motivation?
Well,
hold on. This is
exactly.
important,
okay.
guys.
So Sodom and
Well,
Hold on,
Gomorrah
this is
they're
important.
existing? Is that what
Wait,
you're
this is
saying?
important, guys. Guys, this is very important. This is very important. I have to say something. For those who didn't join the first hour, I went the fuck in, and I didn't have no one up here. It was just me, and I recommend for you guys to go back there and listen to that first hour of my stream. That way, like, so you can question your own little blind faith and belief,
I
because I
used
feel
to
like many people believe in God and whatnot and all this by default, because it's the cool
yeah,
thing to do, because it's social, because socially, culturally, you will be judged if you don't believe in God, or you don't believe in God. Oh my
Not
God,
in
like,
America. Not in
bro.
America.
Okay, yes, I agree with you, fighter. One,
Not in America. Nobody.
I had
Who
an
cares?
atheist.
Like,
Two, I had an atheist faith, so actually I came back to faith. I actually
yeah.
questioned my faith before going back to it.
I've also dabbled in atheism or
So
various
I mean, what
forms
do
of
you
it.
mean by atheism? People use that term incorrect. A lot of you are using
I
incorrect
reject
terms.
Well,
I
you
reject
haven't
all
asked us
forms
in
of
which form
organized
we use
religion
it.
and
So
deities. Okay,
hold on one
that's
second.
what I mean.
Okay.
does a baby know? Can a baby be atheist?
No.
No, because a baby doesn't know. A baby
A
cannot
baby's a blank
conceive those
slate.
concepts.
A
Uh,
baby's
so,
a blank slate.
okay. So how do humans find out about a God? Is because other people program them with this thought of God.
Well,
Okay, then we're
that's not
getting into
entirely true.
prehistory.
That's not a
So people get programmed to walk on two legs.
No.
Hey guys, let's walk on all
what does that
fours.
have to
I have a conspiracy.
thing?
Listen,
Very
guys,
stupid
here's the
thing.
conspiracy theory. They want us to walk on two legs because if we walk on four, we'll be much faster. It's a conspiracy, guys.
It's the
That's really
two-legged
stupid.
Jews, man.
That's very
Get
stupid.
woke.
How you gonna compare
Fighter.
that? How you gonna compare that to?
Yeah, he's I don't know
Because
what
fighter, fighter.
he's smoking some good shit. Whatever the fuck he smoke, he's
Okay,
smoking
I
yo,
some
don't
good
wait.
shit.
Let me
smoke.
come
I don't
back.
smoke.
Let me
Listen,
come back.
fighter. Babies to address. Oh, that guy left. I wanted to actually chop it up
That,
with him.
that was Styles. Yeah, Styles, come back, Styles. I'm gonna drop the
Yeah.
link.
Um, fighter. You asked, does a baby know God or atheism when they're born?
Right.
Babies are blank slate, and it's not necessarily true that other people have to teach them about God for them to believe in it. Because I think it was Richard Dawkins who wrote that people, especially melanated people, he couldn't explain it, but he's saying black and brown people, they have a predisposition to believe. So even especially if it's black and brown people, it's been a thing where even if they don't get taught about God, they'd be like, okay, there might be someone up there, someone like an invisible hand guiding things. So they haven't been able to explain that yet. Why a lot of black and brown people tend to be the strongest holders of belief than like
It's
say white people.
it's that melanin, y'all. Huru.
And,
What about Asians? I mean, they're very
Okay,
atheistic.
look. If you want to get
But
super
that's
high
part of
IQ
their
into this
culture.
discussion, religious belief is an evolutionary trait. Okay, it's literally tied to your genetics. Yes, there are
yeah,
people who are more predisposed to believing in higher powers
yeah,
because for whatever reason that proved to be evolutionarily advantageous. Why?
yeah,
Because when we were hunter gatherers, we could just tell the tribe, "Yo, there's this like being in the sky." That's telling us to do this, this, and that. If we don't do it, we're gonna fucking die. Instead of like autistically, scientifically, atheistically explaining, like,
yeah. And be brave, be
our
brave. You go ahead and tackle that saber-toothed tiger. Zeus will protect you.
Who
so
So
said
you
like
could
that
you
Zeus?
could
so
gain
that
Yo,
you
and
could
don't
that
gain
helped
disrespect Zeus like that. Don't
and
disrespect
you can
Zeus
you
like
that
can
that.
helped
well,
and that helped the
yeah, that
tribe
helped the tribe
can
because now you
it,
got braver soldiers. Yes, absolutely.
but can you see that that evolutionary drive is almost, I would call it divine, but in a secular sense we can call it primordial. There are
Yeah,
primordial truths there, which I would call sacred because I'm more faith-based than that, but in a secular context there are primordial truths.
right.
There are truths
What?
that will always be, as the name implies, truth regardless of place,
There is
regardless
no
of
truth in
time.
that. There is no truth in that if you're telling somebody to charge a tiger or something like that,
No,
because
no, no. I don't
you're
think
not
you
the
get
one
what he
You
doing
said.
it.
don't
You're
No,
telling
no,
didn't
no,
get
somebody
no,
else
it.
to
no.
do it.
That's not what he
That's
said,
an
sir.
authoritative.
That's not what I
I'm
said.
That's
That's
not
not
what he
what
understand.
I
said.
said.
Yes, it is. You're talking about an authority. You're telling an authority is telling some other dude to tackle the tiger, not you per se, right? That's an authoritative mindset. That has nothing to do with religion or truth.
Okay,
That
okay,
is a
but
lie.
okay,
You're getting
let's just
somebody else to
assume.
do something.
Also, nice
No, no.
name, fighter. Thanks for giving me that name. Okay, no, because this example works even if you're completely alone. Okay, even if you're the last person in the
You're not
friggin'
gonna tackle the
universe.
tiger.
If you don't tackle the tiger, then that's your evolutionary line gone, and so
Yeah.
you die. And so you understand that
When you
not
get
follow.
back to the tribe, no one will fuck you. Do you understand?
You're
Oh
not
my
gonna
Get
god!
it
win against the
now.
tiger.
Your line is over.
How do you?
Exactly.
Yeah,
The cave bitches will not fuck you.
If you
How do
don't
you?
follow
Girls,
yeah.
certain,
girls at the tribe was looking at him like
if you
he's
don't
crazy.
follow certain primordial truths, then yes, your line will die. You understand that the primordial truth, aka the sacred truth, if you don't follow that,
Why are
your
you
line
using the word truth?
dies.
Why are you using the word truth? That's pragmatic. That has nothing to do with truth.
How do
Pragmatic
you?
means you're just getting over. That has
What?
nothing to do with truth.
What?
That's
How
what
does
the word
pragmatic
pragmatic
mean you're
means.
getting over?
No, I said
Yes, that's what
primordial,
it
not
means.
pragmatic. I said things that are will always be true. Things that
That
have
is not.
always been true.
What is the truth about that? I don't understand. What does that
There
mean?
are certain truths, like for example, man is born in sin, i.e., human beings are flawed. You see, I'm taking a
Okay,
religious concept and making it secular so you understand human
okay,
beings are flawed. Therefore, there are certain things that you shouldn't do. Look at the seven deadly sins, and it just make them more secular. A secular version of the seven deadly sins is seven things that if you keep doing, will degenerate you, will undo you, will destroy your evolutionary line, will not continue to move forward. That's what I fucking mean. Do you understand that?
Is
Will
touching your
destroy your
children?
society.
that has to do with practical survival. That has nothing to do with truth. Truth
But
is
if the
truth would
survival
be
lead,
mathematics, right?
if the things that you do lead to your survival, and if
Who's
again, if
talking about survival? That has nothing to do with truth.
Who's speaking
If
right
I
now? Is
rob
that her?
somebody, I rob
Klaus,
somebody so I could survive. That
Who
has to
is
do with
this?
truth.
Who's speaking? What's your name, sir?
Roy Chess.
Klaus.
Klaus. No, 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 not the one who's speaking about the evolutionary thing. The one who said that it's not truth, it's pragmatic. Who was it?
That's
Oh, that
pragmatic.
sounds.
It's me.
That's Roy
No,
Chess, the
Roy
yes.
troublemaker.
Chess. Okay, Roy Chess. You're being very loud but not comprehensive. You're like the tourist who yells at the Japanese people and asks them where the bar is, and then keeps repeating it. Where's the bar? And then the Japanese guys, like in their language, they're going, I don't understand. And you keep repeating louder and louder and louder decibels. Listen, where is the bar? Ah, we don't understand. Where is the bar? You didn't explain anything and you're not being comprehensive. You're just being loud. And on no less than three occasions, you miscomprehended, misinterpreted what
I misinterpreted.
hey, look at me, I'm Catholic said. You keep
No,
changing your
I
name.
I mis I
I
mis
know, I know.
I misinterpreted. I think he's using the word wrong. The word pragmatic means something. The word truth means something
All
totally
right,
different.
just address it
I
then.
didn't
Address it.
say
What did
pragmatic.
that?
I said primordial.
What did any of
You said
those?
truth.
Primordial.
You
What
said
did either?
primordial truth.
Holy shit!
That's what you said.
What did either of those things have to do with the example he gave and
Because the correct
the?
word is pragmatic. He's
Okay,
talking about simply
No.
okay,
survival.
wait. Hey, look
No,
at me. Hey,
bro.
Catholic. Hold on. Let's say that's what he should have said. Now address his point holistically.
What does it have to do with evolution? It has nothing to do with evolution. That is simply survival. What one does to survive to get over is nothing that has nothing necessarily to do with truth or evolution.
Well,
From an
the
atheistic point of
the,
view, right?
the point he was going to towards was that there's a back programming. I think where he was going with this, and I agree to it to a certain degree, was that even though you're lying, saying that hey, it's Zeus who wants you to take down that saber-toothed tiger, and then you fool these other people into doing it, and then the tribe survives, right? Even
Right.
though a non-religious way of explaining it is, hey, he was lying to them and so they believe da 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 da, right? Still, there's a part of the people who were susceptible to believing that, and that may be a back programming that's divine, like God
No,
put
that's
that in there.
psychology.
So I'm sorry, God.
That's psychology. That has nothing to do with God. If there were no God, that would still happen, right? Fighter doesn't know, like many of us don't know if there is a God or not. We can't literally prove it. So even if there was none, somebody could still sell you some snake oil. That has nothing to do with God per se. You're talking about somebody with an aggressive personality, like an alpha male dominating other people, telling them to do something that he's not doing so that they can survive.
Okay, there are other examples of people believing in a higher power without being taught about it by society. So are they dominant alpha males too?
That the way people learn about it is somebody taking charge, which is an authoritative trait, which is usually found in the alpha.
One of the things that that's applicable to this is the coping mechanisms that people use to deal with things they can't explain. So up until very recently, people died of diseases. Other people attributed it to evil spirits, right?
Right.
Right. So like
But who are the people speaking? It's not just random people. Like you have to be in a certain limelight, or certain people have to see that person, that speaker, a certain way, and that is
No, no,
usually
no. Even without the speaker, somebody may attribute that to, because it's an unseen force, right? And the
right.
person's
It's
not in the
depending,
presence
yeah.
of any religious leader or a military male who's telling them go because Zeus has your back, right? The person's not in the presence of any of those domineering figures. The person's by themselves, and then something happens, right? And then, in order to explain it and to get over it, it's a coping mechanism. You create an external force like God or spirits, or maybe the ancestors were looking out for me, et cetera, et cetera. We have a tendency to do that as human beings. And that has nothing to do with, a
Mm,
domineering alpha male
I
telling us
doubt
what to do.
that's incorrect, because that, if what you're saying is true, is very rare. You can't find too many circles of people where there is no alpha, or any animals where there are no alphas.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
The alphas
It has
don't
to do
really
with
relate to what we're
authority.
saying.
Authority has to do with what you're saying. You're talking about somebody who is in authority speaking. You're not
That's
talking
not
about
that's
somebody that
not
has
what we
a.
were talking about.
Kind of, but not
What
really.
you're saying is, yes. It's not like some Dominican Renaissance can say that to 3 million people, and they'll go yay. No, it's a
Yeah, he's
certain.
not alpha enough. He ain't
Right. So
he's
Not
not he's not
everyone
high C enough.
authority.
not everyone becomes an alpha through coercion. Some people become alphas through convincing, through their rhetoric, because they're right.
Right, because
So
of
Right,
rhetoric.
but
Right.
yeah,
So
but
that
alpha
now
is
you're
still
dealing with
alpha.
psychology. Now you're
Listen,
dealing with psychology.
Alpha is still alpha. I mean, you got Jordan Lee
Right. So there's
Peterson,
going to be
not
an
Justin Lee
alpha.
Peterson. You got
There's going to be an
Jordan B.
alpha.
You have
There's
Jordan
going
B.
to be an
Peterson.
alpha, right?
Holy shit! Can I finish the sentence? You have Jordan P. Peterson, the most soft-spoken guy. He's alpha as fuck. So like, alpha is alpha, but alpha is not what I was talking about. I'm saying whether there's an alpha person there or not to tell you what to believe in, you as a human being, right? They have come to an understanding that human beings are susceptible to believing in a higher power, whether
As an
there's somebody
individual.
there to tell you to believe in them or not.
As an
Like,
individual, correct.
okay,
yeah,
look,
yeah, as an
Roy.
individual.
Let me put it to you super simply. Okay, let's just talk about the 7 deadly sins. Okay, the 7 deadly sins. Okay,
Right,
one of them is gluttony, right?
right.
So in the Christian perspective, we can say gluttony is bad because God says so. Okay, that's the kind of the boomer Christian perspective on things. Things are bad because God says so. But let me offer a secular, rational, humanist reason as to why gluttony is bad. Because it's literally bad for your health.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up.
It'll fuck you up, exactly. And we've known this for a very, very, very long time. Well, since before science did confirm that gluttony is bad for you and excess calories are bad for you and all of this, right? So before science confirmed that, there was already a Christian framework in which to say things like gluttony were bad. Look at another deadly sin, lust. So what happens when you are lustful? You have a lot of promiscuous sex. If you have a lot of promiscuous sex, well, there's a number of things that can happen. You could get an STD.
Mhm.
Your chance of bonding with a lifetime partner decreases, especially for women.
Yeah,
And there's a lot
Well,
of illegitimacy issues. And if there's illegitimacy issues around the tribe, then the man will not be invested in the tribe because he doesn't know whether the child that was born out of the so-called girlfriend or woman he had is his. The
yeah,
woman always knows that the baby is hers, but the guy, until very recently, was never 100% sure. So lust
yeah,
leads to the degeneration, the undoing of the tribe. This is a primordial truth. This is something that is always going to be true.
yeah.
So long as we remain human beings, this will always remain true.
Right.
Sloth is a deadly sin. You get the point.
Well,
Are you understanding
Yeah,
this?
yes,
I'm
I
understanding.
understand.
Were you talking to me? I'm understanding it.
No,
yeah.
Roy.
I
Oh,
understand.
Roy.
Look,
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
look what
I'm
my friend
understanding
sent me.
you.
She in the club. She at the club. Hold on. Look what she sent me.
I understand what you said.
Nigga, we are
Who
just
is
talking
that?
about lust and how it's bad. How you gonna put this up there?
Wait, who is that?
Is that
My
Yeah.
Sid?
friend. She at the club.
Who?
Is that Sid?
Nah,
Alhamdulillah,
nah.
alhamdulillah.
Who
Damn,
was
she
it?
got
Who was that fighter?
my friend.
Your friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know that these principles are not limited to Christianity.
Yes, I know they're not
That's
limited
not
to
the point.
Christianity. That's not the point. The golden rule is also wasn't even invented by Christianity, but Christianity is the religion that spread it far the most.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, the golden rule was invented
How
in
do
the
you
times of
know that?
Hammurabi or before
How do
that.
you know, how do you know that Christianity spread it if these are universal truths?
How did I know that Christianity? What? Sorry.
How do you know that Christianity spread it further than anyone else if these are universal truths?
Because Christendom was
it's-
one of the largest empires the world has ever
yeah,
seen.
that's what I was
Yeah,
going to say.
but
By sheer
Look at
numbers.
bro, look at the several laws of several Western countries. They're all inspired by Christianity.
Yeah, they're all
yeah,
Judeo-Christian.
but how do you know that before Christianity came there, they didn't have their own indigenous spiritual morality systems that had the same principles?
Because, and they may be biased, but a lot of people, for example, in the New World, they realize that no, a lot of these primordial truths were not being followed. There's a lot of cannibalism in the New World. So no, they didn't really.
And what is your
Right.
Whoa! Hold on, Playboy. There are a lot of cannibalism in the New World because the
And
Europeans,
sacrifices.
the Europeans didn't come from a place where there was rampant cannibalism.
Not when they discovered the New World. No, I'm pretty sure Christian Europe was mostly cannibalism free because
Have
cannibalism
you
is a
lost your
sin.
mind,
what is
boy?
your evidence for this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No,
Oh, dude, if you get emotional, I mean,
Okay,
this
okay,
this
okay.
conversation
Okay,
would
okay,
not
okay,
work.
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was cannibalism in Christian
hold on,
Europe.
Gay for Spain. Hold on, Gay for Spain. Ran, we're not talking to you right now.
Okay.
No, Gay for Spain. We're talking to you, but Ren, we're not talking to Dom Ren. We're not talking to you right now, bro.
I'm trying to keep the order.
Gay for you ain't keeping.
You know what order is?
Gay for Spain. When the Europeans came here and they found cannibalism, they found ritualistic cannibalism. But you talking like a whole bunch of. Who's spanking you, Gay for Spain?
Uh-oh.
Bro, I'm
And
muted. I'm muted. I'm muted.
Spain having
The
lustful
Catholics
over there.
got
Gay for Spain having lustful sex. Somebody spanking.
Ha ha ha. That's not me. I'm gonna mute
Hey,
myself.
comic.
No,
Hey, comic.
no.
How old are you?
Why are you asking me to dox myself on here?
Because
I mean,
it's
how?
Bro.
How? Wait.
Give
How
an
is
age
review-
range. Give an age
How,
range.
wait. Relax.
30s,
How is
30s, what up? 30s, what up?
how is giving your age doxing yourself?
I'm giving personal information about myself. But go ahead. 30s.
Do you have like a Nike deal or a Sprite deal or
30s,
something you're gonna lose?
30s. No, that sounds pretty stupid, Del Rancho. You ever heard of swatting?
And you're not married and you don't have children. I take it.
Have you ever heard of swatting?
Of what?
Bro, nobody's gonna
Swatting.
swat you. Relax.
No. Hey, I'm not talking to you, Domran. Have you ever heard of swatting? OG, the
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Okay, so why is it incomprehensible to you that somebody with all the dangers out there that anonymity can prevent, somebody doesn't want private information, and then you're trying to gaslight them? That's really not cool. What was your question?
So you're afraid of
What was your question? What was your question?
I don't have.
We won't
I'm
come,
just
we won't
trying.
come to that again. We won't come to that again. But what was your question?
I'm trying to get a picture of the man I'm talking to. I'm trying to understand who I'm talking to. You know, if I'm talking to a young man, an older man, I'm just trying to understand the person.
I hear you. What
so I can see where you're coming from.
Age range 30s, no children. Go ahead.
So, but what I take it is that you said that there's like dangers in the world, and you don't want to get swatted, I guess is what you're saying.
No, we're not talking about that anymore. I'm not gonna justify my behavior online to you. I'm not trolling you. I'm not harassing you. So I don't. Let me finish.
I'm not trying to make you defensive.
OG. I've seen your interaction with other people. You're not doing that to me. Listen, let me finish.
But you're getting defensive by yourself.
No. We're not doing the gaslighting thing. We're not doing the gaslighting thing. OG Del Rancho, we're not doing the gaslighting thing.
Okay.
I gotta look up this word. I gotta look this up.
Ask a question. I'm not going to justify my behavior. I'm not going to justify my behavior online to you. Okay?
Gaslighting is when you make someone question their sanity.
Right. And he's not doing that here. fucking idiot.
God,
That's
No,
what pisses me
dude.
the
No,
fuck off.
dude.
God.
He
No,
wants you
Russ.
to reach into your memory
Oh
and
my god.
clarify what
Oh
you
my
said.
god. Oh my god.
Can we get back to
Let
the
me
topic?
one second.
Hey,
One second.
you know
Why are we
what?
talking?
Let me
Let's
get.
stick to the topic. Let's stop calling fucking Don Brennan. Let's stop treating him like he's not a fucking human, Holmes. I mean, I hated that little dude. I was gonna call him a motherfucker, but but let's just drop all that. You know what I mean? Let's just have a conversation, bro.
How do you have proof that he's actually human?
Look, I just got I got a question for somebody that's more rational. That could, even though he don't like it, he don't believe in it. He's just not as emotional, as ladylike when it comes to it. Hey,
But how do you
fighter,
define how do you
What up?
define
What up?
human?
What's good? What's
yo,
good? What's good?
fighter. When
Yeah.
you was a kid, bro, you never felt a connection to the universe, bro. And I'm not playing. Like I'm very serious.
I'm
Like
not.
like
I'm not joking. I do. I do now, but
anything.
church didn't teach. Church didn't teach me that.
No,
But
no,
I
no,
want to.
hell no.
I
No,
want
no,
to ask
church shouldn't
Fighter.
teach
I
you
want to
nothing,
ask.
bro.
I
I'm
want to
saying
ask
it's
Fighter.
natural, bro. I'm talking about real. That God
Oh
is
no no
real. He's not
no.
church. He didn't create church. I'm not any religion, bro.
okay. I
I'm
mean,
not any religion.
okay.
Oh my god.
Me.
So yeah,
Well,
so I just wanna that's what I'm getting at. If
I
I may.
being
All
we're
right.
being little, maybe, but I can't really like remember, but like somewhat maybe, but like now that I'm older, I definitely do feel a connection, definitely.
I want to ask Fighter a
Oh,
question.
you see, all right. So what's that connection? Like what?
No, no,
You don't have to sound corny or nothing, but what is it? You
okay.
don't never ask
Let me say,
yourself what it is?
Kilo. Let me tell you, Kilo. Like, do you think I'm like this soulless guy, bro?
No, no, that's why I'm asking that,
All
dude.
right.
That's why I chose you out of everyone, bro. When I was a little boy, bro, before I could even speak, when I was able to speak, I sat right in front of my grandma, bro, and I asked her, "Tell me about God." And I swear, she never spoke to me about God. No one, I didn't know anything about
MashaAllah,
anything.
MashaAllah.
I knew in my heart and soul and mind, dude, God is more real than you people here, than this life, bro. That's been my whole life, bro. It's suffering or whatever, but I have this connection to. That's why I know that you gotta have it too, because I see you, bro. I see you, like things you do,
I
things
want
you
to ask
say, your
Fighter a question.
struggles, the way you come out of them. It shows you have a soul, bro. Regardless, and
But,
I'm not trying to convert you into any religion. Again, I am no religion, bro. No
right,
fucking religion.
okay,
I am meaning God religion.
Every man's experience,
Is their
personal
own.
experience, or
Yeah,
definition or whatever of a god or
yeah,
spirituality, whatever. Everyone has a different definition.
it,
You can't tell anyone what to believe in, how to feel.
exactly,
You can't
exactly.
you can't police how people connect to certain things.
Exactly.
Um,
It's why I just
yeah,
asked you, bro. I didn't ask you a religion. I didn't ask you something. I just asked you, do
um,
you ever felt connection to the universe? Not to God. I
yes,
said to
yes,
the
yes,
universe.
yes. Of course, yes.
Do you feel it's living? Do you feel it's a part of that's it's living inside you? Like it's somehow something inside you is like, dude,
Yeah, yeah,
more than like a radio connection. It's not like a
yeah,
is
yeah,
it like
yeah,
a radio?
yeah. I feel like something sometimes is more active than others, but yes, yes.
That's God, bro.
Oh,
That's God.
I know, bro. I
That's not
know.
God. Shit.
Whatever, bro. If you don't have a soul, bro. If you don't have the
Oh no,
spirit of
no, it's
God,
just okay.
I'm not talking to you because it doesn't call for you, bro.
No,
It's
I
not for
believe,
those
no,
of
I
you
believe in God,
who
but
can't
what you
relate.
describing is not God.
I'm not even. This isn't on the table for you, bro. If you can't relate, this isn't even for you, bro. You'll never relate. I can draw you pictures. I can fucking put it in so many ways, bro. Cartoons and all that. You still would not relate. It's inside you, bro. It's inside you, bro.
Bendito
Yes,
sea
Okay,
And
yes.
he's
Dios.
got it.
I
He's
agree.
got
so
it
since
inside
we're
him, bro.
arguing about,
That's God, bro. That's God, bro.
I hear you,
Look into it.
Kilo,
Look
Kilo.
into it, bro. That feeling, that inside you, bro. Well, it's a seed, bro. It'll start growing. It'll start growing.
All right,
But they
Kilo.
don't. But it don't have a name. It don't have a name. It don't
Right,
have a.
right.
Don't give it a name. Don't give it anything religious. Don't none of that, bro. Because it's between
Yeah,
you and
yeah.
that. You know what
Yep,
I'm
yep,
saying?
yep. Kilo,
All
yep. I
right.
agree,
No,
Kilo.
that's cool,
I,
dog. That's cool. That's cool. No,
I
that's
agree,
all. Y'all
Kilo.
could kill each other now. No, but what were you gonna say, fighter?
No. I agree. I agree. I agree with what you said.
Oh, that's what's up, dog. I felt it, dude. I felt that I was like, no way, this thing can't be
Yeah,
like that,
yeah, yeah.
bro.
I'm
And
not
it
a
wasn't in
though.
my mind, bro. It wasn't in my
I'm
mind.
not a what I was gonna say is I'm not this soulless dude that that just said like, well, everybody might as well just commit suicide because there's no point of living. Like, no, hell no, hell no,
So you
hell
just
no.
so you just don't believe in like people when people come at you with religion and all that
And
stuff,
doctrines and
dude. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, dude. I was
Yo,
raised
Kilo.
to
Yo, are you descending of Juan Diego, el de la Tilma? Because damn, that was some real shit, bro. I felt that.
I don't know, bro. My last name was San Roman. I'm probably descendant of San Roman. Well, I used to be. My grandpa had to take it off when they came over here to the Americas, or something happened. I don't know. They never really told me. My dad never really told me why we had to change our name. So
Gay for Spain, can you go? We all got sidetracked. Can you continue what you were saying?
yeah, no, but yeah, that's what's up, dog. That's God, bro.
Bro,
That's your relation with God.
I don't even
There's
remember what we
people.
were talking
You can
about.
tell these people. You can tell like some people in here, homeboy. You could ask them like, "Hey, do you got that?" They'll stay there and look at you like, "What the fuck you talking about, bro?" And you can sit there for hours and explain and try that thing inside you that's burning and just telling them and they still would never understand you, bro. They'll think you're crazy as you think they're crazy about talking about Jesus. And
Uh-huh.
I do believe in Jesus as well because I've read about him. The words, Jesus is
Right.
words. It's the
His
law.
word.
It's he's not. See, if you read the Bible, he's a their words. It's a law. It's inside you. It's a way of living. Like when you do something, you like that's wrong. When you read it, see, when I used to go in the county jail and I see fools. Like the last time I did it was some fools were about to kneel down around a bed in the county. And I was talking to my homeboys over here on this corner where we hang out. And then I kicked one of them, and I told him, "Get the fuck out of here" in Spanish with your Bible and throw your go. Because I saw it hypocritically, right? Because I wasn't living either life. I was just a criminal. I said, this is my mom. Your suckeries. Get your suckeries out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that. With that little prayer, little bullshit. Because the way I saw it, y'all just fucking committed crimes. You just came in, Come here, buddy. and now you just gotta take.
Yo, fighter. Yo, Kilo. Let me talk to fighter. Yo, fighter. Okay, so
What's up?
I just told you basically what the seven deadly sins could mean in a secular context, right? In a scientific, like how to explain it. Okay, so I would like to ask you.
Okay, repeat them real quick. Wait, damn. Well, hold on. I hear somebody talking. Hold on, real quick. Hold up.
Oh, sorry. I think it's my baby. I gotta go, you guys. Cause Dios lo cuide.
Okay.
All right, OG.
All right, Nicaraguan supremacist. All right.
All right. Okay. This last week. So I already showed you how the seven deadly sins can be explained
Oh, who's
scientifically.
talking? Oh.
Klaus. Well, because you changed my name, so.
No.
No. Somebody is at a
They
party.
muted. They muted. All right, go ahead. Gave for Spain, go.
All right. So I basically explained to you how some of the seven deadly sins can be explained scientifically and secularly, right? I can go through all seven of them. That's a bit too long.
Yo, gave for Spain. You got something in the background, bro.
Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna change that later. So, could you tell me what you think is immoral, and where does that come from? Where do you get that from?
Good question. This is. I feel like my mother told me.
Okay, where does your mother get that from?
From her parents.
And where did her parents get that from?
From her parents. It was passed on.
So you see where this is going, right?
No, I see where you're going, but before Catholicism, before the Catholicism, people existed, correct?
Yes.
So before the Roman Catholics, people didn't behave like this. They didn't love each other. They were just extremely barbaric. You tell me
always there, bro. No, we are more animals now than we ever were, bro.
Exactly.
We are more animals now than we ever were.
Thank you. So before
because we stopped believing. But anyways,
no. Before the Romans, people knew how to
living under man's law, not God's law. Before we used to have like fighter right now, like he's a child, like he's got that connection. Yeah, he's got that connection. Like let's say if this was back in the days that he was out in the forest. He'd be spiritually connected to God. And God would be talking to him inside.
Right, Kilo,
Yo,
please, sir.
fighter. In the
Go ahead.
so-called better time, that's when Genghis Khan existed. That's when he wiped like a fucking third of his population or whatever. So is that what you want to go back to? Just complete genocidal.
Hold on. But
God
that
existed way before Genghis. Genghis Khan, he's a speck of nothing, bro. We're talking about God, bro, the Almighty creator of heaven and earth, bro.
Kilo, please, sir. Kilo.
we understand.
we're not going
I'm
anywhere.
trying to-
Hold on,
You can't be like
Kilo,
talking
mute
over
up.
Also, slavery was
Guys, hold on. Let me tell you something, man. Before Catholics came, like the world doesn't need Catholics to operate, right? Like all the motherfuckers could have died and never existed, and the world can still operate. It doesn't need the Catholics, the Romans to operate. They stole many ideas from other people. So what are you talking about?
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
quote unquote,
No, they
operate better.
made their own ideas.
That's a different conversation.
Before Catholicism, there was fucking slavery, and yes, there was slavery even during some time after Catholicism. But guess what? Guess who ended slavery?
There's gotta be slavery, bro. Who's gonna put you to work if you're not a slave?
Hold on. Wait. Pause. Christians did not end slavery, sir.
I said there's gotta be slavery. There's gotta be slavery. You're gonna wind up like Haiti, bro. You're gonna wind up like Haiti. Haiti, we're like we want to go forward, but we don't want to work.
Listen, the only real reason slavery would end it was because it was probably just not economically feasible anymore.
Thank you, bro. That is so wrong. I don't even want to
not because
the British ended slavery. Even though it went against their economic interests. Look up the fucking. You don't even know the story, bro. You don't even know the fucking story.
Not because everyone had a great heart, big great heart.
Exactly. Exactly. You're right.
It's not about people being good. It's never about that. It's about people trying to follow rules that make society better.
Well, first,
but you're wrong. It is about being good. You're wrong. It is about being good. That's why we're put on this.
I don't want to pay myself with this holier than thou figure, right? I sin as much as you guys do, right? I don't want to fucking.
Nigga, you sin more than me, because you walk around acting like you have this like
one sin is enough. It doesn't matter.
No. You're worse than me. You want to know because you think you have this virtue of high moral ground, but
first of all, that's not true.
But you're breaking your sin.
We're saying the opposite.
No, because you guys are saying that this is the way you guys have to live, because if not, then you're gonna go to hell. Nigga,
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this is the way you have to live.
No, wait, hold on. Y'all just niggas, y'all motherfuckers are scared. You guys are scared.
I'm not scared.
Of the Lord? Well, I guess
you're
scared.
You could say.
Scared of the Lord, yeah.
You're pussy.
Scared of the Lord.
You're pussies, man. You're scared.
Hey, fighter.
You're little scared.
What are they scared of?
First of all, fighter, I'm not telling you this is how you should live. I already explained this to you very well. I'm telling you that this is the ideal version of the way people can live. If you follow a good Christian moral life, you will live better. Hey, OV, what's up,
shit,
bro?
we got a Peckerwood on the
fellow Aryan, fellow 1488.
Everybody, hold on, guys, be quiet.
That's his way of saying hi.
Guys,
I'm gonna turn my camera to
everybody want to live alive.
Guys. All right. Hold on. Let me
Nazis
talk
are marching in.
Hold on, guys. Let me talk.
Mexican eagle carrying up that
All right,
fucking
man.
serpent like
All right, we get it, guys. We get it. Can you guys comport yourself, please? Be Catholics. Be good Catholics. All right, hold on.
Hey, I'm not a Catholic, bro.
But
I'll do respect to everyone.
Okay, Kilo, please.
God, Kilo.
Please. What's up, VOOV, whatever your name is. What up? I can't hear you, man. I can't hear you.
You need to put your mic on.
Seagull.
Yeah, Seagull.
Where you from?
I'm from America.
You're not from Swaziland?
No, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me talk. Guys, let me talk to him, please. Let me just talk to him. All right. What's up, man? Why are you here?
Oh, someone gave me the link. You know,
Okay.
I don't know. A guy knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, and that's why I'm here.
Okay. So why does this conversation interest you?
What is the conversation? I'm still trying to understand. What
That
is the
got
conversation that we're
that
having?
all
To
right,
be
all
honest.
right. Well, got
But
that.
I did feel the need to show the flag. I
I
could
mean,
say
Yeah,
I could say that
that was
I felt that the conversation was going in that direction.
oh
But
yeah, I mean,
Morris. Hey, Morris. Just let Fighter's gonna just easy. This is his show. The one that's gonna be talking to you. Let him like get you talk. He's gonna ask you questions. So we could get to know you. We don't care
all
about what your
okay,
views on
okay, good,
Hitler.
right,
Nothing.
good.
First of
listen.
I for
all, the Nazi
one,
flag
Guys,
I thought
everybody,
he was a cool dude, bro.
fuck.
I
I'm
for
gonna
one.
put
Right.
everybody back. I'm gonna put
Nazi
everybody
flag
back.
doesn't trigger anyone of me. I
I'm
mean,
gonna put everybody. All right, just guys, come on. What the fuck, man? All right. So you had to show the flag for what, bro? That doesn't offend me, bro.
Do you guys know who Malcolm X is?
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
Yes, I know Malcolm X. What's up?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously,
Guys,
obviously,
Also,
no,
I
no, no,
mean,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
as
no,
a
no,
hold
it's
Jamaican rock
hold
god,
on, guys.
I
I'm gonna
also
put
know
everybody
about that
backstage.
fire.
I'm gonna put everybody backstage. If y'all keep talking, like, just let me talk to him real quick, please. Everybody, just mute yourself. All right, what's good? All right, yeah, I know Malcolm X. What up?
okay. So, when are you gonna go back to Africa?
I mean, I never even been there. So, I mean, listen.
He's not an
If
African.
you
What are you talking
listen,
about?
I'll make a GoFundMe, and you give me the money. I'll go gladly. I'll go. I swear I will. I'll make a GoFundMe.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah.
thing is,
I
guys,
know,
it's your
I know what you
home,
mean.
bro.
I've had this conversation before. Yeah, yeah.
Guys, please, don't say nothing, please, guys.
Yeah, I
I know,
apologize, bro. Hey, this is Fighter Show. Let's
bro,
respect him as a man. He's
bro. All right, listen, guys, no, don't say anything, all right, please, man. I'm just put everybody backstage if y'all keep talking. Um, so yeah, I mean, if I make this GoFundMe, bro, you know what I'm saying? Let's make this GoFundMe, and I'll go back to Africa. Where do you want me to go back to Africa? Anywhere specific, or you just don't care?
Well, I mean, do you know where you're from?
Um, well, my family's from Dominican Republic. um, it's a island in the Caribbean.
Yeah, yeah, I know where the Dominican Republic is.
Oh, okay. So yeah, but I am American. So
What does it mean to be American?
well, if you have your birth certificate, you're pretty much good.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
American.
yeah. I be born here. I be born here.
Yeah,
Negro. I be born
yeah,
here.
yeah. Wow, you got it right. Do you know Spanish?
Spanish.
Yeah.
What? 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 What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Do you know Spanish?
A
Yeah,
little bit.
I
I
like
grew
it.
up I grew up in California, so I know a little bit of Spanish. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to Cali. I'm going to Cali at the end of the month.
Wait, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're trying to make some sort of argument like, oh, if I don't know Spanish, then I'm some sort of idiot. I could easily actually I would rather make the argument that I don't know Spanish, and I'm glad that I don't know Spanish because
Oh.
Spanish is a shitskin language. And
Mm.
I'm sure that most people here are all shitskins.
What you drinking
Hey,
tonight?
I hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you backstage. I want no one talking. Yeah, man. I mean, that's cool, man. I love shit skin, yo. I love being shit skin. It's great.
Oh yeah.
It seems like you're envious. 'Cause why does it bother you?
And what am I envious about?
I don't know. I feel like it bothers you that you have pale skin, maybe, and maybe you wish your skin was different. And yeah, you look a little out of shape. Like, bro, you should hit the gym, bro. Listen, bro. I box, so I could probably like, give you a good workout plan, or either Radical Latino, man. He could probably help you out because I
Yeah.
want you to be in shape. I want you
Yeah,
to be
that's something that shitskins say is
right.
that you know this is something that shitskins obsessed about
Yeah.
is
You
that
need that
Do you like
sunshine,
wait,
dude.
wait, do you like women?
oh can I finish my point?
No, no. Do you like women?
Can I finish my
No,
point?
no. It's important. I want to know. Do you like
Yeah, I
women?
like women. Yeah. Can I
So
finish my point?
I don't think so because I mean, why did you come
Oh,
here
okay.
if you like
So
women?
you want to talk shit, but you won't let me talk shit.
Okay, all right. You're right, all right, all right. Go ahead. I'll let you go. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, thank
Go
you.
ahead. All right. You look like
So
a chubby Joe. You look like a chubby Joe Rogan. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
so you want to talk about oh fuck me. Well, forgive me. I'm a little bit drunk. I've been doing these streams for all day, but
Okay.
You're
uh,
always drunk when you stream.
All right. Okay. Go ahead.
oh no, choking, no, no. I mean, shitskins are shitskins. Like that. I mean, there's no choking about shitskins, but
Right. Are you sitting like on a dildo or something? Like what's going on? Like you're moving very like all over the place, brother.
I want to see what America looks like when there's no white people left.
Um. You won't be here, so you know we won't be that mad.
Yeah, it's gonna look like Mexico, right?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put everybody in the back.
What does
Don't.
Mexico look like today?
I'm gonna put
What does
everybody in the
Mexico
back.
look like
Okay.
today?
Guys, don't leave. I'm just put everybody in the back so I could talk. So I could talk to this guy real quick. All right. I'm gonna just put
Yeah,
everybody in the back.
yeah. Let's talk some Nazi shit. Let's talk some
No, no,
Nazi
no, no,
shit.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, let's watch what we say. It was good, man. What up? What up?
What's wrong with me? What's? Oh, you are a fucking nigger. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you know it, man. You know it. Yo, listen. Let me tell you something, man. Listen.
Yeah.
I
Come
be
on,
fucking.
come on, bro.
Listen.
Tell me how that cotton that you picked, that cotton
Relax,
that you picked, made America.
relax,
Tell me about
relax,
that shit, bro.
relax,
Tell me
relax,
about
relax.
that shit, bro.
Relax. Yo, I be fucking your white woman. Whoo wee. They
Oh,
love it.
oh,
They
right,
love
right,
it.
right.
I
I
be
forgot.
fucking your
My dick, my dick, my
yeah.
dick.
Woo.
Yeah, I
Oh no,
forgot. I'm
definitely.
sorry.
I
I
be
forgot
fucking
about
your
that
white
argument.
man. I mean,
Dude, you couldn't get the only white woman that you could get is fucking fatter than your own mother.
that's a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, welcome to the white man's world, nigger.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a real fucking Nazi. I'm a real fucking white man that you have never encountered. Okay, get out of my fucking country. Go back to fucking Africa. Go back to fucking Africa. It's in that direction. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Sieg Heil, Heil Hitler. Get out of my fucking country, nigger.
Okay. Yo, just we're gonna set up that
Yeah,
GoFundMe.
put me on the fucking news. Put me on the fucking news. I don't give a shit. I've got more money than these fucking niggers. Jesus Christ. I've got more money than all you fucking faggots.
All right, yo, hey, I'm gonna set up this GoFundMe, all right? So you know.
Yeah, turn me in. Turn me in. Let's see what happens. Turn me in. Turn me in. Yeah, look at a silent nigger. Jeez, I'm gonna go refill my glass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill my glass.
All right.
You guys talk shit while I'm gone. I'm gonna go refill my glass.
Yo, man, y'all can't let nothing bother you, man. Like, all right, let me allow some people back in. Y'all can't get emotional. I'm gonna let some people in until you come back. What up, yo?
So mean to Dumrun's boyfriend.
Yo, this is fun. Yo, this is funny to me.
Yo, so what's his end
This
game?
dude like
I'm
needs
not.
to
Drop the link to
I,
games also.
Whole
Drop the
whole
link to
whole
games,
saying
fighter.
like this.
Yo, give him your
This
cash app. Give him your cash apps since he wants
This
to
This is the
drop
dude,
money
most
like that.
basic bitch. Oh, look at me. I browse poll on 4chan
Put
and I
your
think
cash
this
apps
saying
in the
dude
the
chat.
needs
N word
to,
is edgy. Like, this is so
this
fucking
dude
middle
needs to get
school,
on a
bro.
weight
Like,
loss
let everybody put
program.
their
He
cash
needs
app up.
to.
Let
I
this guy
actually am
know.
offended by how fucking old that is. That's like from 2015. That's 2015 type fucking energy.
This dude needs to get on a weight loss program. He needs a girlfriend. He needs a job.
Where'd he go?
Like
He
he's
went to
just
get a
he's
drink.
wreck.
His drink
This
on.
poor guy's a wreck.
Yo,
No,
does
if y'all don't know
You hear me?
if y'all don't know Ov, that's what he does.
Fighter, where you go?
He's always drunk on stream. He's always poll posting.
Maybe
He's
my
most likely a
my
Fed. He's
connection
most
is
likely a Fed. Let's be real
Not
here,
even that. He
right?
probably pays black prostitutes. He's probably one of
Whatever,
those white
No,
whatever,
supremacists.
right?
You
because
know what it is?
So
Yo,
what's
guys,
hey,
you know what it is?
hey
Yo,
Mike Boy, what's your
listen.
end game for coming on the panel? That's what I'm curious about. I mean, you could spout as much racial rhetoric as you want, but I guarantee if you was face to face with any of us, me in particular, I'll bury you 60 feet deep.
Yeah, that's all niggers say. Like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
say nigger to my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
I'll
don't gotta
say
say
nigger to
nigga to
your
my
face.
face.
I'll say nigger to your
No, you
face. Yeah.
won't. You're a coward. You're a coward. You
Hey,
come on the internet. You come on the internet live from your mother's basement.
Ooh, he
You're
says
drunk as
nigger. Oh
fuck.
my god, we're so
Yeah, you're
offended.
calling everybody a nigga. Like you're not offending anybody. You're just a lame.
Why is
You know what your
Why
problem
is
is?
it
You know
that,
what your problem
niggers
is?
that's the
You know
only
what your problem is? Your
defense that
problem your
niggers have?
problem
can you
Oh,
define that word?
oy vey, you never say nigger to my face.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you define that word for me, please? Define
What
nigger. What does that mean?
nigger? Well, it
What
just
does it
means
mean?
black person. It just means black person, does it not?
No.
Define black.
Yeah, define black now.
Define black.
Are Latinos
African.
black?
It means an
What about
African.
Latinos? What about Latinos? Are they black or not?
Africans, or I'm sorry, Latinos. Latinos
Yeah.
are niggers as well.
Why are
That's what
y'all
I'm asking.
attacking this piece of shit, bro? Look at him,
and you're
bro.
a
Don't you feel
pigskin.
sorry for him?
You're a
Y'all
pigskin.
don't
You're
get it, bro.
sad and
Look
you're
at
pathetic.
him, bro. He's pathetic, bro.
How many
Look at him.
races
The
are
way he
there, King?
sounds. He don't even
How
speak
many
proper
races are
English.
there?
He sounds like a hick, bro. I feel
How many
bad for
races?
this motherfucker, bro. Y'all are
Let's
being
hear from the
fucked
white
up with
Look
him,
at
bro.
this Mexican. This
let's
Mexican
hear
talking
from the
about
white
speaking
let's hear
proper
from
English. Yeah,
let's
yeah.
hear from the white
So can
supremacists.
This motherfucker
Yo,
doesn't
All
even
Ovi,
right,
have a
all right.
Ovi,
No
life,
more
Ovi.
bro.
insults. No more
Yo,
insults. I have a
yo,
question. I have a question. No more
Rancho sends his
insults.
regards from
Y'all are
No
remember
more
fucked
the
up,
insults. I
MXBC
man.
have a
stream?
question.
Remember
Holy
that
shit.
MXBC stream with Noel? Remember that shit,
This
Ovi?
motherfucker just got his little flag. He probably
Oh,
just
but you
got
need
it
to
a
get on a
few.
weight loss
It
program.
is
You
his
need a
best.
girlfriend. You
Hey,
need to get a job.
Hey,
You
nigger.
need to
When are
take
you
a
gonna grow a
shower.
real beard?
Who me?
Hey,
Yo,
look.
When are you gonna?
Hey,
Yeah, when are you gonna grow a real mustache?
Yo,
At the
yo,
very
yo,
least.
Ovi,
Every
remember
why?
the
man needs a
MXBC
guy with
stream?
a patchy beard.
See,
hold
that's
on,
the
bro.
thing, bro.
Bro, you
Hey,
don't even got
brother,
a
let
real.
us
Okay,
talk
You
one
hold
don't
on
got a real
one.
beard.
on,
You don't got a
Kilo.
real
Hold
beard.
on.
Bro, look at your face, bro. You got a gerbil face, bro. Look at your head. What's wrong with you? You
Bro,
look
you're
like
like a
Jigglypuff.
weirdo. You need help.
Where's your fucking mustache, bro?
Says the guy with
Huh?
the patchy beard. Come
Right.
on.
I know that's why I ain't saying nothing, bro. I just
Yo,
saying
Ovi,
myself.
it's
should I
that
give Rancho
Jigglypuff.
the stream link? You like
Yo, this dude look like a Jewish gerbil,
Nah,
man.
yeah,
Ratchet
I have
yeah.
a
boy
You
just
laugh.
ready
legitimate
to
question.
try to
So
talk
I have a
sense to
legitimate
this
Yo, listen,
idiot.
Adolf would be
Okay.
so upset with you. He's turning in his grave right now because of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Fighter,
All right.
What
You
about
fighter.
know,
that? What about
Let me
that?
ask him a
Adolf
here's
question.
the
is
thing.
turning in his grave.
Let's hear from the white
Guys,
supremacists. How
guys,
many races are there?
mute
What
your
would
White
mic.
Adolf
supremacists.
think?
Spider,
Everybody mute mute your mics. Mute your mics.
get him
Bro,
alone. Yeah, yeah.
you white supremacists, you guys have a history of cowardice. Your fucking leader shot
How
himself in the
so?
fucking head in his
He
bunker
killed
with his
himself.
woman.
Oh.
He killed himself.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's
it's not
it.
even,
Yeah. He
bro. You're
killed
not even,
himself,
bro.
bro.
You're a fucking wigman. You're not even like what we could call at
A
least
pure.
a
I
funny
know
white
who the
supremacist.
wingnats are.
You're a
Yeah, I know
fucking
who the
wigman,
No,
bro.
wingnats
no,
are.
That's
dude,
like the
you're
lowest
not even.
form of white
You're not even.
supremacy.
Dude, you're
Don't
not
be a
even the
Wignut.
pure race. You're not even the pure race, dude.
You,
Look at
you're
look at your
literally
hair.
a 4chan meme
Oh,
come to life.
wait.
How fucking
Explain to
sad
me.
is that?
Explain to me how I'm not a pure race.
You're
I
not the
bet your
pure
father
race.
I bet
Yo,
your
hey,
father's
guess
do
what?
it.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what?
What is a
You
race? Matter of
hold
fact,
on, no, wait, hold
let's
on,
get
hold on,
into
hold on,
that.
hold on, stop, hold on.
Oh, what
No,
is
no,
a
stop.
race? Yeah,
No,
of
no, stop,
course,
stop,
of
stop. Roy Chess,
course.
don't. That was horrible, Roy Chess. Stop. Listen, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no, yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
the
on.
nigger explain. Let the
Hold on.
nigger explain.
Yeah, yo, you know you're a nigga too, right? Yo, you do know you're a nigga too, right? Hey, nigga. Look at
Oh,
me,
I'm from
nigga.
Africa. I'm from Africa.
Hell yeah,
You're
you are. Hey, look at me, nigga.
yeah.
Guys,
Well,
listen, that
Hey,
you
oh
don't know
yeah,
where he's from,
very,
bro.
very, very,
Hey, fighter,
very
ask him where he's
elucid.
from.
Very elucid.
Ask him where he's
Very
from.
elucid.
Ask him where he's from. He won't know where he's from,
he's
bro.
from my ball sack. That's my son. That's my son, man.
He can be. He really
Yeah.
can be,
That's my
bro.
Yeah.
son.
This motherfucker could be your long lost brother, bro. That your dad fucked some bitch somewhere, some little white fucking crackhead bitch, and this is what came out. No bullshit. It's true.
Oh my
These
god.
fucking bums,
I'm
bro.
actually curious. How many
Look
white
at his
people are in this
background,
stream
bro.
right now?
Look at his background, bro.
Guys,
I
guys,
think you're the
Not
only
a
one,
single
dude.
one. There's no
guys,
single
Just
white
let me
people.
talk to him,
guys,
including you,
I
eh?
hear
Including you,
I
if you
hear
don't
a
mind.
couple. I hear a couple white voices, but I'm just curious. How many white people? How many?
No
Well,
whites here,
if
bro.
Oh,
by
now
white we
people
mean
be
Aryan,
dropping. Now
if
people be
if
dropping out of
by
the
white
street.
we mean Aryan, not a single fucking one, because you're not even Aryan. You look fucking Taroni as hell. You look.
So, dude,
yeah,
you look like
everybody's
Correct. How did he get?
everyone's scared. Everyone left and they got scared. So what up, man?
Why'd you kick everyone out? Why'd you kick everyone out?
They're gonna come back. Why do you care?
Why do I
I
care?
think you know what?
Why
I
are
think
you in America? Why
I
are
think
you in America? Tell me, why are you in America?
take me out.
Huh?
Take me out.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I believe. Why are you in
No.
America?
Oh, you stupid! You're a stupid white boy. I said,
Why are
make me
you in
leave.
America?
Make me leave.
If you're such a smart nigger, then why don't you go back to Africa and build your own fucking empire?
But make me leave. Now I like it here.
Why do I have to make you leave? I mean, if you're such a smart nigger, then why don't you do your own thing?
I'm not smart. I'm intelligent.
What's the difference?
Well, your mother thinks there's a difference. Your mommy.
Yeah.
Your
God,
mommy. Where's your mommy at? Where's
niggers
your
are
mommy at?
fucking
Go get your
retarded.
mom. Shut up. Just go get your mom. Just don't talk. Just go get your mom. What are you drinking? Moonshine? Hey, listen, man. Yeah, dude, I think you have a fascination with Dominicans. I think because this is a Dominican stream. I don't know what you don't belong here. You don't belong here. What are you
Am I
doing here?
hearing multiple streams at the same time?
You
Jeez. I am.
you don't belong here.
Fucking my fucking Discord. I'm listening. I dude, nigger, just go back to Africa, bro.
Hey, listen, you little gerbil. Grow a dick, get you a woman, and you're gonna be happy in life, man. You're gonna be happy, bro. I'm telling you, man. You'll be happy.
Now,
But right now, you're very unhappy.
tell me
You're
this.
very
Tell me
unhappy with
this.
yourself. No. Why are your fingers so fat, dude? You gotta lose some weight, man. You're not gonna be on this planet Earth too long. You should go get a haircut or something, man. Hey, listen. Hey, take your hat off. Take your hat off. I don't think you have hair. Like, do you have any hair? Take your hat off. Oh my dude, your hairline is ridiculous, bro. What's wrong with your hairline, son? Yo, your
Oh
hairline.
man, dude, I don't mind. I don't mind what this nigger says.
Listen.
I don't mind what this nigger says.
All right.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hey,
Yeah, but let me see your tattoos. Let me see your
Discord.
tattoos.
I gotta meet you guys. I got.
Mute those cowards. Hey,
Hold on.
let me see your
I'll be
tattoos.
back. I'll be back later. Okay.
Yo, let me see.
Okay.
Let me see. Let
All
me
right.
see the.
What's up,
tattoo
nigger?
finger.
What's up, nigger?
Let me see the finger on your tattoo, little white boy. Let me see. Let me see the fingers on
See what? What do you want to see?
your hand. I want to see the tattoos on your fingers and all that.
Why?
Because I fucking said so. You heard me.
Oh. I'm taking orders from you.
Hell yeah.
Why? Why am I taking orders from you?
Because I'm better than you. I mean, look at you. I can
Define better than me.
Because I'm taller than you.
I can
conquer you.
Being taller than someone means that you're better than them.
Listen. I'm smarter than you.
How are you smarter than me?
Listen, I'm more charismatic than you.
Define
Listen,
smarter.
listen. I'm better looking. I have a bigger dick. Your mother loves me more than she loves you. So I mean, I'm winning
How
right
old
now.
are you?
I'm
How
I'm
old are
winning
you?
right now,
How old are you?
dude. How old is your hairline, brother? I feel bad for your hairline. Hey,
My
dude.
hairline is the same age that I was born.
All right, do you have to do just chop the hair off, man? Chop the hair off. It's not looking good, man.
Why don't and here you are with this fucking nigger haircut.
Dude, stand up real quick, stand up. I said stand up, man. With those ugly eyes, man, stand up. With those recessive eyes, get up, stand up.
Now I
Those,
know why.
you know,
Now
you
I
know,
know
you
why
know,
the
you know.
kikes. Now I know why the kikes think that you
Man,
guys
hey, listen,
are.
dude,
Now I know why the
yo,
kikes think
hey,
that you guys
don't
are
you,
golems.
don't
You're
you,
fucking golems. You're
hey,
fucking
don't,
golems.
don't
Okay.
you, wash your dishes at your house? Why the hell does your glass look so gloomy? You dirty piece of shit, you dirty scumbag, you. That's why your family doesn't love you, because you're dirty. Dude, take a fucking shower. That's why you don't have a woman. This is why you don't have a woman, man.
Where's your woman?
Oh, I got plenty of them. I got plenty of
Where are they?
them. And they're white.
Where
Pure race. Pure
where they
race.
at? Where they at?
Pure. Not like you.
Show me where they at.
Not like you.
Show me where they at.
Not like you.
Show me. Show me where they at.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Do
Show
you have
me
like an
where
email
they
or
at.
something?
Where they at?
You have an email?
Email.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're such a Chad, where are they at?
All right, give me your email.
You're not getting laid? You're not getting laid tonight?
Um, nah, not tonight.
God,
I'm
you
on live.
fucking nigger. You fucking nigger. You ain't getting laid tonight. Yeah, because you ain't got no white women. You ain't got no white women. You fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you smile. You smirk. You smile because you know. You know what I'm saying is the truth. You ain't got no fucking white women. Where are the white women at? Where are the white women at?
My white,
Where are
my
the white women at?
my
Where
white
are the
women.
white women at? Yeah, you laugh. You laugh, you fucking nigger. You
Yo, hey, listen.
fucking nigger. You
All right, all right,
fucking nigger.
all right, all right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's going too far.
No, no,
Now,
no, no, no,
now,
no, no. No, wait. No, the only
where are the
reason.
white women at?
Hold
Show
on,
me
hold on,
the white woman.
hold on.
Show.
No. Wait. The only reason is because you know how YouTube is, man. You know how YouTube is. That's the only reason, dude. Now let me see your tattoos, man. I'll unmute you. Let me see your tattoos. Let me see your tattoos, man. Just be a man. Be a man. Be a man. Let me see your tattoos. Be a man. Let me see your
Oh,
tattoos.
now I'm unblocked. Where are the white women?
No, you're not black. You're not black.
The white
You're not
woman at?
black. Did you say you're
Where are the
black?
white?
You're not black. Did you just say you're black? You can never be
Where are
black.
the white women at?
Dude, my white women are better than yours. All day.
Where are the white women at?
I have pure white women. They're pure.
Show me. Show me.
They're better than yours.
Shh. That's not the question that I asked.
Okay,
Show
so
me. Where are the white women at?
let me see your
Where are the white
tattoos.
women at, nigger?
Let me
Nigger.
see them tattoos.
Where are the white women at?
Let me see them tattoos. Oh, look, let me see the tattoos. Just follow the rules, man. What is that's not he's not drinking water. He is not drinking water. That looks like cum. Dude, hey, listen, man. Show your tattoos. Be a man. Be a man. You said fighter getting punks? What? You're on mute, you idiot. Oh, you're such an idiot, bro. You're muted. You dummy.
This dude is an idiot. All right, man. Listen, it's getting late. You're not attractive. You're overweight. Yeah, I could get you in shape, man. I could get you in shape. Let me talk to Shane. Who's Shane? That's Shane. Oh, Shane. Oh, yo, you know who you look like? Kicked him off. He left. Nah, he left. He left. I ain't kick him off. He left.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him if he hates everybody else, then why does his flag contain an ancient Indian Sanskrit symbol? You know what I mean? If he's supposed to be
He's a
a
OG
white
crazy. OG crazy.
Nazis are fucking larpers.
What's
First of
that?
all, Ovi, if you're hearing this, how does being drunk help the white race? How does being a dumb
Right.
fucking retard drunk all the single time raiding people's streams helping the white race? How is you being a dumbass helping the white race? How many babies are you having for the white race?
I can
How
White
many
answer.
men are
white people are you
pathetic these days,
educating for
man.
the white race? How
I
many
can
white
answer that.
jobs are you creating for the white race? You're doing shit for the bro. Me not doing anything is doing more for the white race than you dumb fuck.
Listen,
You
What does
big
he
listen,
fat
even have?
fuck.
listen. It's scientifically proven that when you've got alcohol in your system, that preserves the sperm cells. So that means when he finds a woman that will stay still long enough for him to put it in, and have babies.
Truth teacher, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but not a woman. You mean a family member. When he finds a female family member, that'll stand still long enough.
Listen, don't make fun of his culture.
Hey, I'm just saying, there's nothing
That's
wrong
not
with being
why.
there's nothing wrong with being Uncle Dad according to the Nazis.
He wouldn't
Well,
say culture. He
this
would say
guy's just a
race.
wreck. Like,
That was cringe.
Oh, that makes me feel so superior when things like that happen. I feel so good about that. Does so much.
I have a question. Can you guys hear me?
Who's talking?
Yes, yes.
All
No,
right, this is
Corky.
Corky.
Yeah, Corky, we can hear you.
All right, I'm just making sure because I've been using StreamYard since
Hey,
like
hey
yesterday.
guys, if I step out like for like 10 minutes, y'all could hold it down.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be on my best
Yeah,
behavior.
Okay,
All right.
yo,
yeah,
what
we
were we
got
talking
this.
about before this fucking wig came in?
Well, he got a question. Hold on. Let's hear what Corky has to say. He got his.
Oh, my bad. I'm
Lit,
sorry.
lit, lit, literal Wignat, bro.
Corky, go
In
ahead.
my opinion, he's not a Wignut. He's a joke. But in my opinion,
They're kind of synonymous.
in
Right.
my opinion, we have to affirm what faith is, right? Because that's what you guys were talking about prior, right?
Yeah,
And
well,
so
Yeah,
to
it was the
me,
original
faith.
Oh,
point.
yeah, hold on. Shout out. Oh yeah, hold on real quick before I leave. Shout out to Creyente for the donation. He donated once again, man. But hey, I'll be back in 10 minutes, man.
but you got to start off with the definition of faith, though, please, if you're going to use the term.
So we have to affirm what faith is. In my opinion, faith is not something that falls out of the sky. Like there's an invitation in a community or people, and so when there's an invitation, faith is the work that you put in. Do you understand? With those people. So
Faith
the
is
faith
something
is not
physical to
something
you.
that's just magical. It's something that's concrete. Yes, there is something that's connected to God, according to the traditions, to the Christian traditions, but it's also something that you have to put the work in on earth. It's not something that's just magical.
Are you Catholic?
So we have to pinpoint what that is.
Are you Catholic? Is that why you believe that?
No, I'm lapsed. I'm trying
You
to get
what?
back in.
Lapsed Catholic.
Oh, okay.
Why
Where's
don't
the
you
guy? Where's the
explain why?
guy?
Could you describe that for the audience?
Hey,
A,
where's
la- a
where's
lapsed
the guy?
Catholic is someone who was raised Catholic, was baptized, was confirmed, but they don't really go to church that much anymore. So you can say they're kind of like secular
Secular.
Catholic. So it's like they still believe in Jesus Christ and all that, but they don't really go to church. They don't follow the commandments as much as we should. So basically, we're Christians that are not really following the commandments, or we're kind of ashamed of it, and we want to go back to being more religious. That's pretty much what a lapsed Catholic is.
I have a question for you, the
Interesting.
speaker. Catholics, why do you believe that you can actually perform the 10 Commandments? You literally think that you can do them, right?
No, I don't. I cannot perform the Ten
Well, you're
Commandments.
not.
Like,
You're lapsed, right? You're not active. The active ones, like Dominican Rin and the other
That's not
stuff.
how it works, bro.
I don't think any of them can. They're just
No,
like
Of
no.
course not.
They
standards.
believe they can. They believe they
The
can.
Ten
Of
Commandments are
course not.
standards that are set. Like, it's common sense. Don't fuck another man's wife. Don't murder. Don't steal. Type shit.
What do you mean
No,
do the Ten
no. But they're
Commandments? What does that mean?
no. There are people that they're usually the Catholics believe that they can actually fulfill the 10 Commandments by not violating any of them.
It's
That's one
incredibly
of the
rare.
differences. That's
I'm
one
not
of the
saying that
differences between Catholicism and Protestants.
Wait.
Okay. Do you know about
Man,
the
what are
fallen
you
state of
talking
man?
about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? That's one of the major differences between
Right,
Protestants
right.
and Catholics.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you know
but that
about the
has
fallen state of man?
Yes, I understand what the fallen state of man is. Yes.
Cool. So I'm getting, we all make mistakes every once in a while, right? Every single day. Not in a religious context. For example, sometimes we say a couple of little white lies here and there, you know. Um, does that necessarily mean that, like, if you do a little white lie today, does that make you an evil person?
No, that's not what I'm trying
Oh,
to
okay,
imply.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not trying to this wasn't a rhetorical question. I was just trying to find out is that an actual Catholic belief that you can actually not not commit one of those sins by trying. You can verbally or physically try not to do it and it's possible.
Like, you will never do it, or what?
Right, like you can prevent yourself from doing any of them.
You can kind of stop yourself as hard and as much as you can, but again, we all fall into temptation every once in a while. It's kind of like think of it this way. Let's say we're in school and all we're trying to do is get straight A's, right? A pluses. The aim is to get 100% in every single test forever and ever, right? Because that helps you, academically. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Well, have any of us ever achieved 100% in every single test we've been given throughout all our lives, academically speaking?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So
Right.
I
So
get the sense that you say no. I would agree with you.
exactly. And again, I'm not too versed in religious concepts because I'm not a theologian and I'm also a lapsed Catholic. So we're not supposed to get 100% on the tests. We're supposed to get a passing grade at the very least. Now, what percentage is that? That's taking the metaphor in places we can discuss, and it will be really interesting. But I think that would drag a little too long, and people will get bored. But that's
Right.
all I'm trying to say. Life is kind of like a test, and you can try to get 100%. And the people who are close to 100%, we would call the saints. People who are very holy, who dedicate themselves to a devout religious life, and who were accepted by the church as kind of like, you could say, the dean's list or the honor.
okay. So right. So what's a passing grade?
That's a very good question. And again, I'm not a theologian, so I can't really tell you what the passing grade is. I would probably say maybe it's kind of like the passing grades we have today. Maybe it's 70%.
Okay.
Now, what does that mean? Sorry.
Hold on.
So you're not
Okay,
Orthodox Catholic then, right?
wait. You spoke for a while, bro. Can I get one in?
Yeah, sorry.
Now,
Keep going.
75%. You have 100 commandments. Actually, there were thousands, but there are 100 main ones. So you have 100. No, not 100. You have 10 main ones. So you have 10 commandments, and all you need to do is get 75 to pass, right? So
I said 70, and again, I'm not a
yes,
theologian.
no, 75%. As in, like, you get something like 7 of them or ish, right? So it's not a matter of the severity of the crimes. So let's say I murder someone, okay, but everything else I didn't do. I didn't lie, I didn't steal, I didn't curse my parents out, right? I did not bear false witness, right? But I killed someone, right? So that's 1 out of 10. So that's a 90, right? I got a 90. Wait. Let me finish. That's a 90. Someone else lied, right? Like they told a white lie. But or someone else did all the other stuff, didn't do any of the other stuff, right? But they murdered someone. So they lied, they cheated, they stole, they cursed their parents out, right? But they did not murder someone.
Well, they're
They
human.
got they got a lower grade, right? Because they did
Well,
they
I don't
committed
think.
all that stuff. They committed all those crimes, right?
First of all, why are you assuming that murder is equal to the other ones? Like, why do you think murder takes off 1 point as opposed to, like, say, a full 5?
Okay.
There
So
are there 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 are
okay.
there are
So,
levels to this
all
shit.
right, there are levels to this shit. I feel you. All right. So all right, it was a little bit of a gotcha. So you clarified that. So go ahead.
Comic, how many points off if you touch yourself?
Right? Hold on, let me find out.
I mean, it
So
depends on
obviously,
the.
there
Depends on the
are some
circumstance.
sins which are mortal
Yeah, it depends
sins.
on the circumstance.
Again, I wish one of my homies in Inquisitor was here, because he's actually really versed in this whole religious stuff. Again, I haven't gone to mass in quite a bit. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm super religious. I'm not. Again, so
Well, how about if you touch
Now here's the thing though.
and enjoy it?
Quickly, just give me a second, Truth. The thing is, I've heard a thing where I don't know if it's particularly Catholic, that even the smallest sin is still a grave sin, and if you don't ask forgiveness for it, you're gonna go to hell or something like that, right? But somebody like Stalin, who's killed millions, if at the end of his life cycle, like he's on his deathbed,
Mm-hmm.
and he looks up at the sky and says, "Hey God, my bad," he's saved, but you,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
well,
that, yeah, go ahead.
first of all, a plea for forgiveness that starts with "Yo, God, my bad" is probably gonna get rejected. And I know what you kind of meant. You were kind of like, I get what you mean, but that type of repentance has to be genuinely sincere. And I personally
No, you
believe
can be sincere.
no, but let me continue.
All right.
I personally believe that no human could be so genocidal and at the end of the day have such a road to Damascus moment,
But
right?
things can happen, man.
Right.
Like, come on.
The
He,
only
he, he-
example,
yeah.
the only example that I can think of is actually the literal road to Damascus, right? For someone like Stalin, who was an atheist, by the way,
Yeah.
to
Right.
then repent at the very last moment and say, I'm genuinely very, very sorry for all that I've caused. That's like one, and to be genuinely remorseful. We're not talking shit, I fucked up. We're talking, oh Lord, I have sinned so gratefully. My destiny is yours. Do with me as you will. I plead forgiveness. And if God actually does forgive him, that's like 1 in a quintillion chance of happening.
Yeah,
Because
but I didn't ask you
no
about the
person
odds. I didn't ask you about the odds. I'm asking you if that would happen. If that were to occur, is
can,
that
can
how
Possible,
it would
yes.
go down?
can that be
Possible,
theoretically possible?
yes.
That's your question.
No, it's not. Can it be theoretically possible for that to happen? I'm not asking you that. That's asking you the odds. I'm asking you if that definitely happens, right? If that definitely happens, would he be forgiven? And the opposite person who, you know, spent their lives doing like minor little sins, like, lying here and there, stealing this and that, and never really did genocide and things like Stalin did. But he went to his deathbed without having repented. He goes to hell, but Stalin gets saved.
Well, if heaven
N-
exists, I guess you can make the presumption that he might be in heaven. But would you want to take that risk?
Well, the
Would you
answer
want
to
to
your
take the
question
risk
is
of
yes.
committing genocide?
What? No one said we should commit genocide. What are you talking about? I don't
Well,
understand your
you're
question,
making
sir.
you're making the argument if I can commit genocide and still go to heaven if I make a last minute repentance. But would you commit the risk of committing genocide
That has nothing to do with what I'm asking him.
if
I think he's kind
salvation
of
is
saying
an
that
option?
it's kind of an impossibility due to the circumstances you stated. That's like saying, could water not be wet? That's kind of what he's trying to get at.
No, that's not what he asked.
Now, what they're trying to tell you is that the answer is yes to your question. Yes.
The answer is yes. That Stalin would be forgiven because he
Yes.
repented, but the other guy,
If
okay,
he was if he was sincere in
yeah, if he
principle,
was
yes.
sincere, but all those millions of lives he took, he would be forgiven. But the
Right.
guy who
Yes, the
spent his
other guy,
lifetime doing minor crimes, and he would, okay, okay.
the
So
other
that,
But
guy
you
here's
know,
the thing.
did not
But here's the
no, that
thing.
sincerely
that's
repent.
the answer. I got it.
He
I
would,
got it.
yeah, that's the
I
answer.
got it.
But
Okay.
here's the thing. If a percentage of those people that he killed are Christian or Catholic, right? They accepted the gift of Jesus Christ. They're going to heaven. So in the end,
So,
it's
and the end, he was an ambassador.
no. It's I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's
No,
bad.
I
But
didn't say good or bad. I'm saying in the end, he was an ambassador. He was sending more people to God.
He took him faster. He got an
Yeah,
express
yeah.
ticket.
Okay, okay, okay.
Well, I mean, this world
I
is
mean,
full of
I'm saying okay
pestilence
to
and
get along. I'm
disasters and
going along to
disease.
get along. I don't agree with any of
But
what you guys
but
do.
yes, yeah, I would say yes. Stalin would go to heaven, but again,
Not Stallone. I like Stallone. I said Stalin, not Stallone.
sorry if I said Stallone. Sorry, I
Leave
meant
Rocky
Stalin.
alone.
But again, I don't even believe that can even be theoretically possible because it's only happened once in recorded Christian history. That was, if I'm not mistaken, Saint Paul, who had a road to Damascus moment, and he was genuinely remorseful, and he actually helped Christianity a lot more when he repented, and that's kind of like a thing we can get
The
to
amount of chutzpah that you diehard Christians have, that you think you know the amount of trillions of people who have lived and died, and then billions who have converted to Christianity at the end of their lifespan. You guys purport to know that none of them had the road to Damascus moment, except for the guy involved in the instance of road to Damascus.
just think about it logically. Like, why would someone who spent their whole life, not caring about Jesus, all of a sudden care about Jesus?
exactly. It's kind of like
The guy just said
them
that
trying to
it
cop
happened.
out.
It's
So
like
not
if
It's no
genuine.
longer.
It's
Wait,
like
wait.
them trying to
Let me
cop
get a
out, and
sentence
it's not
out. Let me get
genuine.
a sentence out. Let me get a sentence out. It's no longer an impossibility because the guy down here with the white guy down here, he said that it literally happened. So it's no longer an impossibility. So therefore, your logic thing, nah, get out of here with that.
I'm not
It's
white,
no
by the
longer
way.
an impossibility. It's a possibility because it happened at least once with the guy involved in the instance of Road to Damascus.
Well, the Big Bang also happened once. Is it going to happen again?
Probably. Scientists
But
are
you,
saying
but
scientists
you
are,
don't know that.
let me finish. Scientists are saying that the Big Bang is a thing where darkness reaches critical mass and then light emits from it when it can no longer sustain the amount of darkness, and then when the light expands where the opposite extreme where that can no longer sustain it and it hits that critical mass, it will go back to being dark. They're saying that it's a cyclical pattern that
Yep.
the Big Bang came from. So yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that, and I'm kind of not convinced. The science, maybe or may not be there. I'm more of a finality kind of person. I do think either in a religious or secular way that there will be an end to existence as we know it. Either because if you think that Jesus Christ is going to come a second time, or if you think we're going to have a sort of big freeze where everything's going to reach entropy and nothing can ever exist anymore because we've all reached absolute zero because
energy has died out.
Exactly.
Has anybody ever asked themselves why is it that Jews don't believe that Jesus is the Messiah? I mean, taking into consideration that the Bible was culturally appropriated from them.
Ask a Jew.
Because they don't believe he fulfilled the messianic prophecies, and if he doesn't fulfill the messianic prophecies, he's not the Messiah.
Okay, so then why do we believe in Jesus? I mean, he didn't fulfill any of the things that the Old Testament said the Messiah was supposed to do.
Well, if you're asking from an anthropological point of view, we believe in Jesus because
here's another thing. Furthermore, how can there be such a thing as the New Testament when the quote unquote Old Testament says that the laws that God gave were eternal? I mean, that's what Old Testament is God's word.
Because the Jews betrayed their covenant with God, and so
that's not what he said. He said that it was eternal.
I can answer that.
So it's not conditional. It's
hold
not.
on, True. Someone said he can answer it.
I can
Okay.
answer that.
Uh-huh.
The answer to that, we would have to discuss sin. I don't think he discussed sin correctly. Sin has two contexts, and so part of the answer has to do with the definition of sin. There's two contexts. One has to do with misbehavioral acts, right? So you steal, you commit adultery. Those are acts. Then there is something called sin nature. So I guess the best analogy I can give you is a snake. That if I put a king cobra snake in front of you, there's like a 10 out of 10 chance he's going to bite you, right? You've heard of this. People use the word snake nature or animal nature. Sin
Yeah,
has the
but
same type of.
sin has nothing to do with this.
Yes, it does.
But let him finish. Let him
Yes,
finish.
it does.
Jesus said,
Please, bro, my brother, let him finish.
according
Then you
to,
can address him.
It has to do with sin, right?
Right.
I'm gonna get to
Hold on,
that.
guys, real quick. Yo, guys. Are you guys like trying to Nick Cannon me? Like, stop saying the J word, man.
No. No.
Yeah,
The reason why I'm bringing sin in.
This
The
is
reason
literally
why I'm
part of the
bringing.
discussion, though. We have
Hold
to
on.
talk about.
The reason why I'm bringing sin into
All right,
it is because
let's be intelligent.
All right, say Hebrew. Say
Tribe
Hebrew.
of Israel. Tribe of
Instead of
Israel.
the
Say
J
tribe of
word, say
Israel.
Hebrew.
Yes,
let's
sir.
be like
Yeah,
the Catholic people that we are and be smart, okay?
let's just call them
don't
what they were
don't
really.
don't name them, please.
God's chosen people. We could say
The
that. That's what they
Canaanites.
were called.
The
Canaanite.
chosen, the
No,
Neos, the
they
Neos.
were called. No,
Bruh.
Okay, let
called.
broadcast
We don't
complete
want
his
to make
point,
ourselves
please.
targets.
They
Yo,
were
but
called
hold on,
God's
wait,
chosen.
no, wait, before you go in, yeah, let me drop the link. But I thought Latinos are the chosen people.
No. God
No,
had
we're
a
not.
specific set of. God had a
Then
specific set of
why would I
people.
want to be Hispanic if we're not the chosen people? All this is stupid.
No. He had a specific set of people. It has nothing to do with nations and race and all that. It has to do with the people that he gave the word and that followed it, that had belief in it. So the reason
Yoruba.
why, what?
Yorubas.
Moreno, make you a
No.
mod, nigga. I'm about to block your ass.
Well, let me get back to the point. So the reason why God had to make a New Testament is because of sin, and because man couldn't keep any of the
So
Ten
what? I'm about to
Commandments,
show you why they're censoring, motherfucker. I'm about to
Oh
block
my
block.
God.
and because people couldn't keep any of the Ten Commandments, everybody would be doomed, and God would have been in error of making human beings in the first place,
But God knows
because God is
everything.
perfect,
But
so He
God
cannot
knows.
make a
But
mistake.
God is perfect, and God knows.
Right. So He has to find a way out. He has to find a
So
way,
then
and the
why?
New
So
Testament
why
is the
make
way out.
why? So then why make a testament that is
Because
forever?
he would have
Already
to.
knew, but He knows everything. So
He
doesn't
knew that he
Well,
knew people
well,
wouldn't be able to do it,
why do
so
you
he had to
why do
make
you
a way
destroy
out.
why did He
mountains?
make it
Hey,
happen?
listen, God,
Well,
listen. God makes mistakes too, okay?
He cannot make a
God
mistake
doesn't
like
make
human
mistakes.
beings.
No. Listen.
well, God lives outside of time, so
Yeah,
I
God,
mean,
look,
yeah.
it,
look,
He's
look,
not even
Spider,
here. Like,
Spider.
so
Sounds like
God. Hold on. Let me talk real quick, guys. I be letting y'all talk. All right, so let me just say this real quick. So I be like thinking about it sometimes. I'm like, yo, God is like an abusive father, like Jesus Christ. Like they're toxic, like because they left and they always gonna say they're gonna come, but they never came back. It's like he went to the store and he's never come back. And it's like, and then we got people like, and it's like the believers are like the lying ass mother. Like he's gonna come back. He just went to school. Like no, he didn't go to school. He's
I kind of
never
like how you
fucking-
apply all
Well,
these
according
Worse.
modern
He's
Some of
part.
you have a
concepts
bad
to
he's never
Yo,
ancient
concept.
fucking.
scripture.
Worse still, he's part of a pyramid scheme. You know how many people he collected money from up in these churches?
Right. Yo, I'm about to become
Well,
a preacher.
some of you,
Hey. If
some
I
of you are
open up,
going by bad concepts,
if,
and you don't. You're
hey,
criticizing
if
the
I
bad
construct a church,
concepts.
will you guys join in? It'll be Catholic.
Hell yeah.
It'll be Catholic,
Make
okay?
that
I'm
paper.
not
Make that
Catholic.
paper.
And then if you're
I'm,
Muslim,
I'm kind of
look,
down
all
on
right,
that.
listen. All right, like Monday through Thursday is Muslim, and then the rest is Catholic. Okay,
It doesn't work that way.
I'm
all
only
right, guys.
to give wine with the cookie.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going
all
to
right.
take religious advice from you, Fire. I think I'm going to pass on that one.
He's a pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wow. Hey, listen. Even though you're gay, I'll accept you. Okay.
That's cool, man. I appreciate you being very LGBTQ friendly. You know.
Oh, hell yeah, bro! All day. What? You haven't seen the Catholic churches hanging the LGBT
Ha
flag?
ha ha! The pedo stuff. Yeah. I get it. That's kind
No,
of
no,
like an
no,
old
no,
meme.
Hey,
no, no,
gay.
no. I'm
And
dead.
yes,
No, bro.
yes,
I'm dead serious. This.
Vatican II is fake. You know that. So if
can we
we
have
really
like
want to get, yes,
scriptures real
I don't
quick
like
to prove
Vatican
that?
II either. Fighter. So
Wait.
I
So you
have a
telling me the
question.
Pope is not
also,
real?
truth. All these questions that
Yeah.
you ask about God, that's
Wait,
like
no, wait,
saying,
hold on,
why would I destroy a mountain?
guys, I'm
What are you
confused
talking
because
to?
I got a tattoo of the Pope, so he's not like that dude. He's not that nigga.
Bro,
You
why
have the
would you
wrong
put
context.
why would you tattoo the Pope if you're an atheist? That's so
No,
like
no,
cuck
no,
shit.
no. I was playing with
Like
you
cuck
guys.
shit.
I'm
You
asking.
branding
First of
yourself with the
all,
guy you hate?
first of all,
You
I,
okay
I
I
with
was
it?
want
lying. I was
That's
lying.
just yeah. Oh, now
If
you're
you're an
lying.
atheist,
Yeah.
why would you even talk about
Bro,
this? It's
that's
a
like
waste of time.
He's not
Because
atheist.
I was
bro,
bro,
you
because I was
tattooed
playing
the
around.
Pope.
Hold on,
You
He's not
guys.
tattooed the Pope,
atheist.
and you're an atheist.
Bro,
No,
he's
I'm
not
not
That's
atheist,
cuck
atheist.
guys.
shit, bro.
He is not
Bro,
atheist. Both of you,
I'm
he's
a
not
Christian.
atheist.
I'm a Christian man, bro. I got the tattoo of the Pope, so you tell me he's not like real? Like he's not the guy? He's not that guy?
first
Well, you
of
can
all,
talk to Noel, and
He's not the
he'll
right
give an
person.
orthodox
gay,
perspective.
gay for
Actually,
Spain, gay for Spain. First of all, 1 second, bro.
Okay. OG's here.
The Pope.
The
OG,
Pope.
let me ask you. OG, I got a tattoo of the Pope. Like, what do I do now?
You
I
keep
don't
that
know.
shit because the Pope is gangster.
To clarify to the audience, in case you don't know, I'm actually I was baptized in the Russian Orthodox Church, so
So you're Russian? You're like down with the mobsters?
kinda, yeah, you know.
Oh,
You
so
speak
that's how you got
Russian,
the name
OG?
OG, the
OG, you speak
Nicaraguan,
Russian?
the OG, the
No,
Nicaraguan.
I actually wasn't raised.
Здравствуйте.
I wasn't raised religious at all. I mean, I was baptized a Catholic in like 6th grade on a
Oh,
trip
so
to
you're like a
Nicaragua.
hypocrite.
Wow.
No, not at all. I mean, how's that a hypocrite? I mean, I came to the religion at a certain age in my life. You know, it was part of my transition from a fuck boy to a man.
You transitioned. Wait,
Yeah,
so are you?
transition to manhood.
So, as you transition, so are you like
Shut up.
are you cis?
Shut
Are
the
you?
fuck up.
yo, fighter, you always bring these gay and trans undertones to everything. Like,
Yeah, bro, because like
is,
these,
because
is
you're
everything,
horny.
yo, is everything okay, man?
You're
Yo,
so horny,
Spain.
uncontrollably
Okay,
horny.
gay for
you'll go
Spain,
for guys.
gay for Spain. All right, I'm gonna let you guys talk. All right, let me just tell you why. Gay for Spain, deep down, I'm really gay, but I'm masking it through all my jokes.
I knew it.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, damn. All right, I confess. Now, everybody hit my cash app for my confession.
Repression is bad, man. Don't repress your thoughts, man. Just be who you are. You know. I know you
Yeah.
don't like Christianity because it makes you confront your sinful nature, and that's
Yeah,
fine, man.
it makes me like heterosexual and like actually like vagina.
Fighter,
Ew.
let me ask you this.
Ew, good looking women. Ew.
Fighter, let me ask you this.
Right,
do you believe there's such thing as right and wrong?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah or no? You can't be kinda. Is
what
there
you
such
mean?
thing?
I mean,
wait. Let me ask you this way: are you kinda heterosexual? Because if you're kinda heterosexual, you're homosexual.
Yo, bro.
1 second, fighter.
I'm fluid.
Okay.
So you're down to get with a guy.
Fighter, hold on 1 second.
Well, if it's a woman that identifies as a guy, yeah, why not?
Yeah, all
what
these
if it's
jokes,
a guy who
no one
identifies as a
answers a
woman?
straight question because all these jokes. OG, morality is subjective.
That's not what I asked. I didn't ask about morality. I said,
right and wrong. Right and wrong is a question of morality.
So you're saying
Pedophilia is subjective.
There's right and wrong. Yes, there's like I'm right and OG's wrong. Like,
is there an absolute? Are there things that are absolutely wrong? No matter the situation, no matter the time, no matter the point in history, are there things that are absolute wrongs and absolute right?
I'd have
or is it always subjective?
Jesus. Fighter, what's
because listen to what
Were
you're
we
saying.
like discussing about genocide?
Listen to what comic just said. If he's saying that right and wrong is subjective,
yeah, I understand. OG, like, come on, you talking about I'm a kindergartner. Like, I know.
No, I'm not. No, hold on, let me finish.
I understand, bro.
No. That's that. Everything is subjective.
I didn't say.
I know. You know what that means?
Whoa.
Pedophilia is
1 second.
OG, it's like when you're playing checkers. Like when you're playing checkers and you already know like 5 moves ahead. Like, oh, I already know this guy's gonna do this one. Like, I already know, bro. Like,
No, that's not what I'm saying. He just said that morality is subjective. That's what he said, right?
Right.
But
it's not.
The baby's up. OG, I heard your baby.
Yeah, he's right in the living room. He's been hearing me stream. Yeah, he's 16 months.
Oh, okay.
He's been hearing me stream, so he thinks that he's got to yell at things because that's how people talk.
Gloria a Dios. Gloria a
Dude, you're gonna make him
Dios.
aggressive. You're gonna
Amen.
make him aggressive,
Amen.
man.
He's aggressive as fuck.
The
But that's how I
point,
like him. He's a
please.
boy. He's got to be
I
aggressive.
hear you, OG. The point, please.
The point is, if everything is subjective, that
I didn't
point
say everything's subjective. Stop putting words in my mouth, bro.
You said morality.
you
was subjective.
did,
You
Morality.
said morality was
Thank you.
subjective.
which is everything, right?
Morality is
Hey,
everything. Shut
Hey,
the
for all
fuck
my
up.
Romans,
Go ahead,
are you
go
supposed to
ahead,
eat
OG.
the?
So-
All right,
so
one.
if
This is my last
morality is-
full question. Wait, this is my last time trolling. Are you supposed to eat cannolis cold or hot? You can eat it cold, right? Or my
Trick
Romans.
question. You don't need cannoli.
We don't need cannoli.
There's
You're not
nobody
Roman.
Italian here, dude.
What about the gabagool?
So,
Go ahead, OG.
so, but you're saying, okay, morality is subjective, but other things in the world are objective?
No, I can't speak on other things in the world. Everything is
You can speak on
nuanced.
morality?
Everything is nuanced. So we were
Isn't that
talking
the same
about.
thing as saying that it's subjective?
We were talking about a
pedophilia
very
nuanced?
specific.
So by saying that everything is nuanced, you're saying that nothing.
OG, your argumentative style is ineffective.
But I'm not even arguing. I'm just trying to ask some questions, and you don't even let me.
Just answer the question for once.
Hey! I'm talking to him, not you, sir. You're asking questions and then answering them, and then even
No, I'm not.
even the questions you're asking. Are
Okay,
front-loaded.
let's start from the beginning. Morality is subjective, correct?
Right. Mhm.
Okay, and then I asked you, okay, that's morality. Are there other things outside of morality that are objective? Which you answered that everything is nuanced. So then I asked, isn't that the same thing as saying that everything is subjective? You're basically saying that there's no absolute
No. I said those other things. Like
okay, let me ask you a question. Let me rephrase the question.
don't overtalk me. You asked me something. Let me answer it. So those
Hey,
other
comic.
things.
You're talking to a Roman. You don't disrespect him like that.
He wasn't done speaking though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you
Well,
never
yeah,
disrespect
let him
Roman.
finish his point.
Not on my panel.
And
then answer.
No. Well, if you're gonna finish your point, OG, don't put words in my mouth in your point. You get what I'm saying?
Hold on. Well, I'm not putting points in your mouth. I'm going based on exactly.
No, not
what you
points,
said.
words, bro.
Bro,
I'm not LGBT, homie.
Hey,
Let
let
me just rephrase. Let me rephrase the question entirely. Since
you're LGBT,
is there any?
No, I'm not, sir.
is there any objective truth? Is anything objectively true?
Oh man, that's deeply philosophical.
Like gay for Spain is gay. Like that's true.
That's objectively true.
Come on, let's be serious here. Let's be serious here. Comment.
I don't know, and I don't think I have the authority to decide anything.
Okay. Hold on. Do we see the inconsistency there? He says he doesn't know and he doesn't have the authority to speak on it, but he knows for sure that morality is subjective.
Well, I remember that this was the same person.
Not subjective.
I remember that
talking
this
about
was the same
Oh
person.
my God!
Was,
can I respond to the guy? OG, you're front loading your questions and then you're misconstruing.
No, dog, they're straightforward questions.
Let me finish. Let me actually finish a fucking sentence. You're front loading your questions that you're asking me, right?
You're just accusing
and
me.
then after I answer them, you twist what I say.
No, I'm just holding you accountable to what you said.
You're not holding anything accountable.
Okay, buddy. Let's just take it from the top. Let's take it from the top. You said morality is subjective.
Right.
Okay, then we went into a line of questioning that you don't like. So then I came back and I asked you a new question. Is there anything that's objectively true?
We're not continuing a conversation if this is how you converse with people.
Bro, just rebuttal.
Hey, I'm not. No. Why would I rebuttal?
Okay. Let me try to ask you again.
If I
understand correctly, you told me
you don't understand correctly. But
this is why I'm going to ask you if I understand correctly. Correct me where I'm wrong. You told me that morality is subjective, correct?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And you still stand by that.
Yeah. Why?
Okay. Then I asked you, is there anything that's objectively true? You told me what? That you're not an authority on it.
I'm not an authority for things that are objectively true. But do you think that renders me incapable of seeing something that is subjective?
Okay. So saying that morality is subjective is an objective statement. So you see how you just contradicted yourself?
That's not an objective statement.
Yeah, what do you mean it's not? What do you mean?
It is. He's got you, man. He's got you.
It really is.
He's got you.
I mean,
I,
weren't you
s-
like?
I said it's coming from me, therefore it's subjective.
No, no.
Am I,
No,
am I,
If
am I
it was,
Well, then you're
subjective,
either true
OG?
or
saying,
if
I
it
false.
was,
already
okay,
told
that's great. That's great.
you
Hold on, hold on.
I'm not an authority figure.
Okay,
if
It's
it
either
was,
true or false. It's
perfect.
either
No,
true or
he's let's
false.
listen.
That's
Listen to
no.
what he's
Hold
saying.
on one sec.
No,
One sec.
he's
One
right.
second.
He's
Wait.
right.
Hold on,
It's
OG.
either true or false,
Hold
man.
on,
He
OG.
got you.
Roy Chess. When you're saying it's either true or false, with what authority are you imparting that?
Okay,
What do you mean?
okay.
What authority? What authority are
Roy,
you talking
hold
about?
on, Roy.
This topic. 1 second, OG.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I addressing Roy Chess? Go ahead, OG.
Okay, so morality is subjective is an objective statement.
No,
If you're saying that it's not because it's your
you do know that's my opinion, right?
okay, so it's your opinion. So if it's your opinion, then we can just disregard it because clearly you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But what you're bringing is your opinion as well. You're not bringing. Hold on.
I haven't brought anything. All I've done is ask you questions, which
No,
you have contradicted yourself on.
you brought some stuff first, and that's why.
I haven't brought anything. Have I made any statement?
Okay,
I simply asked you a question. I said,
Wait, he knows. Wait, no, but he knows OG. He knows he knows your disposition. That's the thing. He knows where you stand.
He doesn't know where I stand because he only knows.
Nobody knows where you stand, OG.
You can't assume.
You're not an effective communicator.
It's not good to assume.
What happens is you have
yeah.
Like
everything else.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
okay.
I wish you would agree
Renaissance.
that the things you're bringing to the table are your.
So I don't know. So wait. Assuming, so I don't know where OG stands.
No, I'm just saying if you're
think you know, but you don't know. Everyone thinks they know, and then they like get frustrated with me because
No, brother man. I mean, you're on YouTube telling everybody that they should be Catholic.
That's you see, that's a lie.
First, he's Orthodox. Second, that's
right.
a lie.
It's a very simplification of hour-long conversation.
3-hour-long conversations.
Right.
And Tomacopolis, first of all, if you say that morality is objective is a statement that you believe is an opinion, then the conversation is done because that's like saying, well, ice cream, I like vanilla
I don't know
ice
what the
cream.
fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. You basically just said, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's an opinion, so we're not talking about opinions. We're talking about.
But hold on. I got it even better. I got it even better. He contradicted himself, and let me show you why. Because he directly asked you, "Are there absolutes?" And you said, "I don't know." Okay, so you're not absolutely sure you're a man, right? What's that? What? I'm sorry.
He's not.
That's subjective.
Are you done talking?
He's not absolutely sure.
I'm letting everyone talk so I can.
They could have drugged him.
You contradicted yourself.
Do
you understand that?
And then
do you understand that you contradicted yourself?
Let him
he
dig
asked
his
you
deep.
directly. He asked you directly, "Are there any absolute truths?" And you said you're not an authority, which was ducking the question. You know that there are absolute truths, such as 5 times 5 is 25. You could have given examples like that. That all women are human beings. That's an objective truth. You know that there are objective truths. You deny that.
The thing is, I said that I'm not in the position to decide what
does that mean?
Things
what
are.
does that mean?
Then what?
You were asking. Hold on. You were asking for object. Wait, who was speaking just now?
I was speaking.
OG. I was saying,
Roy, go OG. What were you saying?
You're saying that you basically said I don't know if there's any objectives, and that you're not an authority.
No. I didn't.
So then, why are you an authority to speak on morality?
Here's the thing. You were looking for a catch-all, end-all, be-all.
No, bro. You think too much. You think way too much, dog. Life is way simpler.
Right.
You answer the direct question.
Direct questions, dog.
So here's the thing. We were talking about morality, and then
you said that there's no such thing as morality.
Can I finish the sentence?
Don't get a heart attack, man.
We're talking about morality.
African Americans have a propensity
okay. Hey, listen.
for high blood pressure. I don't want you to get at. You're not in Africa anymore.
Nobody. Look. You're not a roast god. You're not a roast god.
But he's not African American.
Stop it.
But he's not African American.
You're not a roast god. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself. So anyhow, listen.
But he's not African American.
You asked.
He's not. What is he?
I'm sorry. What? Who was speaking?
He's black. Are you African American?
No, he's black.
What? Okay. Are you West Indian? What are you?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to Comic.
all that shit's irrelevant. You asked
Bro, are you black?
all that shit's irrelevant.
He sounds West Indian as
I
fuck.
told you that morality is
He
subjective.
doesn't know if he's
Yeah,
objectively black.
then you spoke. Okay, so do you want to discuss me or the ideas?
Both, because you know,
Who
an
was it
opinion.
who was it that said, you know, low level thinking people discuss people, high level thinking people
If you
discuss
don't know,
ideas,
why are you quoting it?
high level thinking people discuss ideas. So you want to discuss ideas or you want to discuss me?
Well, look, here's
You're
the
not
thing.
discussing anything,
No,
brother.
anyhow.
Let me tell you this.
You
Opinions
asked,
are
no, you won't. You will
opinions
not. No.
are only as valuable as the man who makes them.
That is actually fucking stupid.
No,
That is
absolutely.
actually fucking stupid.
Okay, so let's say I have like a tumor growing out of my neck, and I go outside.
You should get it removed, bro. You should
Hold
get it
on. I
removed.
go outside and I ask the gardener about, hey, what do you think about this tumor? And he gives me his opinion. Is his opinion as valuable as the opinion of a doctor?
Why are you asking a gardener?
Because I just made the point that opinions are only as valuable as the men who make them. So if you're going to share your opinion with me, I'm trying to understand the caliber of the man that I'm speaking to so that I can give value to his opinion. Because
Okay,
I don't know if I respect your opinion.
when phrased that way, I could understand that. But here's the
The
thing:
only opinion
I'm
that
on
you can
the.
get from a doctor is that from a gardener is that he can tell you, look, you have a tumor, go to a doctor. That's the only thing you can get.
That's true. That's true too.
But
Listen.
what if that gardener? What if that gardener is a part time
Why are
doctor?
you why are you being autistic? Come on, we understand.
Part-time doctor?
He is not a
Did you just say
part-time
part-time doctor? Really?
I'm being if I'm artistic, that's okay.
Autistic.
I know, I'm artistic, okay? Don't play with me.
Muchas
Don't play with me.
vacunas. Muchas vacunas.
Oye, loco, no juegues conmigo, no juegues conmigo. Maldito nicaragüense, coño.
Muchas vacunas.
Here's the thing. What you said is very valid. I like that. The only thing is you're on the internet. I can tell you I'm an astrophysicist. I can tell you I'm a fucking astronaut. Okay, so we can only judge the. You're gonna let me finish any sentence at all. You're gonna let me finish any sentence at all during this.
You're gonna get a heart attack. Go ahead.
Since we're having a conversation where we cannot directly verify anything pertaining to each other's character or background or anything like that, you can only judge the ideas. So asking me personal things about myself, it's moot. I can tell you I'm German and I'm a molecular biologist, right?
Well, yeah, you see, that's kind of the whole point of why I don't hide my face, my name. People can find out any fucking piece of information, and they have. I don't hide, so that people can get a sense of the man, and then they can put value to the man's opinions or views.
Okay, that's good for you.
Well, I think all self-respecting men should do that, and if they're not willing to do that, they should shut the fuck up and get offline.
That is your opinion. That is very unwise and very stupid.
No, it's not, because
I don't know, man. America is very PC.
That's the problem with the internet, that it allows everyone an equal voice that decides to hide behind, you know.
Let me ask you something, and I want to.
That doesn't allow for
OG.
You can't have adult discourse with aliens.
OG. I have a question for you, and it comes with a. OG, holy shit. I have a question for you, and it comes with a lead-in, right?
Mm-hmm.
The lead-in is I want to see if the answer you give goes into some machismo. What are you afraid of? Or if you're gonna answer it truthfully, honestly, and with logic.
It's okay. It's okay right now. It's okay to be careful online. It's okay to be careful online because you don't.
Oh my God! Why are you gonna suck the energy out my fucking question? Fighter,
relax.
Don't start clapping, bro.
You know what? What's going on? I'm starting to think. No, hold on. We're gonna meet up. We're gonna have look. We're gonna meet up. And we're all gonna spar because y'all think starting to disrespect me on my own shit. So you're starting to think I'm soft. So listen. I don't think there's nothing wrong with someone to a certain extent hiding their identity, because I mean this is the cyber web. You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen.
Yep.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And the thing is you have someone
Ahmed, go ahead. Finish your question. I want to answer.
Okay, so with how familiar are you with Twitter and other forms of social media aside from YouTube and Instagram?
I'm pretty familiar.
Okay, so are you familiar with the things that have happened to many people where they've lost their jobs behind simple opinions, but
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they put their face? Are you gonna let me finish the question or not? They put their face and name out there, right? And behind even something a simple opinion like maybe making comparisons to Hebrew people and another group of people, making simple comparisons that other people disagree with, they've lost their jobs, right? And how about other people who they have their name and photos out there and they get swatted behind an argument that they were having with a gamer? Okay, so there's a reason why anonymity is very important. And if someone feels they don't want to have the general public know who they are, should they be allowed to not reveal who they are? And do you think their characters in question because they're not willing to risk getting swatted or losing employment in a COVID-19 economy, right?
So
I
personally,
think you're both right.
One second, Donran.
So personally, I don't live with fears of what if. Like,
Oh, so you're all going into the machos. All right,
no,
cool,
no,
cool,
no,
cool,
no,
cool. All
no.
right.
Okay, hey,
Got it, got it,
I
got it.
let you lead in. I let you ask your questions.
Yeah, but you tripped on the mine I let out for you though. I
Espérate.
laid the
No, no,
landmine down. You tripped on it.
Hombre, sé
Like the worst
paciente.
mind ever, bro.
Sé
That's the
paciente.
worst mind ever.
Relájate. Okay, no, this is not about machismo. This is just about how I spiritually live my life. I don't fear anything but my maker. I don't fear anything. I don't fear death. I
And
don't fear.
fighter complex. He's fears.
I don't fear fighter complex. I don't fear death. I don't fear
He's scared of me.
embarrassment. I don't fear losing my job. I don't fear losing my. I don't fear any of that because I live with a faith that no matter what, if I seek the righteous way, I'll be taken care of. That's truly
The Pope got him. The Pope got his back.
I don't believe in the Pope being, the
He's
supreme.
Orthodox.
I'm Orthodox, so it's a little different. It's close, but it's very different.
Do you want to know?
So hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, so it's not like
wait, he's not done.
So OG, right? So it's not like gay, but it's like bisexual.
No. The only person that's close to being bisexual between you and I is you, because you're gonna get,
you just keep mentioning
you're gonna
LGBTQ stuff,
get drunk one day.
Every single time.
You're gonna be lost in horniness. You're gonna get drunk one day. You're gonna pull it
yeah.
out, and you're gonna stick it into the wrong hole, and then you're
gonna find out. Man, come on, Rancho.
It happens.
Rancho,
and then you're gonna start confusing yourself, like, oh shit, was I gay the whole time? And then
you're right.
Oh man, hold on.
And then here come the Haitians to take over DR because Fire just wants to get drunk and fuck around as opposed to be a man and start a family. That's why.
Okay, Rancho, I do want to start.
That's what's happening to the gringos.
We saw OD. He was being an alcohol. He wants to save the white race, but here he is being drunk all the time. How's he gonna save the white race if he's always being drunk? You got to be a man. You got to be a man,
dude. I want to start.
Can you answer the question now?
So let me go back to my point. If I open my door, I could be struck by lightning. If I turn on my car and get on the freeway, it could flip over and I could die. I mean, you don't live about what ifs. And
if you fight fighter complex, get knocked out, right? So you go ahead.
I'm not afraid of getting my ass beat. I mean, and I'm strong too. I might knock you out too, bro. I mean,
no, we're gonna see when I go to Cali.
I'm a little out of shape. I got in a motorcycle accident. I got married. Then my wife got pregnant.
Don't get no excuses, bro.
I'm not no excuse. I still know jujitsu, bro. We get on the ground. I might lock you out somehow. But anyways, my point is
deep in the faith.
My point is that there's tons of what ifs in life. So like, I'm not gonna live my life limited by what if I lose my job. I mean, if my opinion is anything valuable and to be respected, then at the very least, as a man, I should be able to back it up as a man. If not, then I'm just another online account that's probably a teenager who lives at home with his mom, who thinks he's smart about something. And the internet is filled with those people.
and they come in one ear and they go out the other. But clearly, if I'm gonna talk, why certain people have developed respect for me online. Why? Because I don't front, I don't hide, I don't lie. I may have controversial opinions, but I'm willing to back them up.
What's your address?
I have about 10 different addresses. You can look them up online.
Right, the one you're at right now.
I'm not. Come on, have some.
Are you interested in them?
Common sense.
Yes, yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, but you're drawing the line of common sense at.
No, that's you're stealing my point. My point was that you are drawing the line.
That's retarded, dude. Come on.
Because here's the thing. No. Listen. Wait, hold on.
You see what he's doing? He's reducing it to the ridiculous because he can't be.
You're the one. Listen,
he can't be logical, so he has to turn my point into something ridiculous in order to argue against it. That's what people do when they can't argue against a point.
No, you know why? Because
now you're that's an ad hominem argument. That's
that's a very Protestant understanding of Christianity.
My argument.
That's ad hominem.
Argument to the ridiculous.
You know what an ad hominem?
Yes, if you say something about
you're attacking the man, not the argument.
I'm not attacking the man.
You have a very Protestant understanding of Christianity. You think that Noel thinks, if I'm mistaken, if I'm putting words in your mouth, you think that Noel is the kind of type that says, oh God, if I jump out of this building, but if I pray to you, I'm going to be safe. You think he's one of those people, right? No sense of logos, no sense of logic, no sense of how the world actually works. That's what you think Christianity is let me pray to God and then he's going to do things for me, right?
Well, he's an American, so I'm going to assume he thinks that, yeah.
That's not how God works.
That's the American definition of Christianity. But that's neither here nor there.
That's a level of absurdism.
Well, you're reducing things to the absurd by saying that.
No, here's the thing.
Let me tell you why.
I gave you.
Let me answer your question.
OG,
you do that, comment.
Hold on, let me interject, OG.
But no, let me first answer why I won't put my address out. The reason why I won't put my address out is because I don't want to have to kill somebody. You know, I don't want someone to be stupid enough. Hold on, let me finish. I don't want someone to be stupid enough to come to my house and then end up with a 357 Magnum slug in their fucking chest. I know I'm gonna get away with it, but then I'm gonna have to pay a lawyer thousands of dollars and spend 2 years of my life.
All right, dog. I'm not gay. Put the dick away. Shit.
I'm just saying that's the reason why I don't put my address out.
Put the dick away.
That is a good reason. That is a good reason.
Oh my God! Can you get his dick out your mouth, bro? Listen,
come on.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
Always comes back to gay. Just like Macho. Y'all just like Macho, bro.
Yeah, you guys are gay. I mean, one gay joke every now and then. All right, but back.
Guys, this is the first time I actually started coming out with gay jokes. Relax. All right.
That the gay spirit got inside you, bro.
The gay spirit. You know what happened? Listen, because last night I decided I'm no longer Catholic, and
and so the angels stopped protecting you in the gay spirit.
Yeah, but then isn't it kind of weird though? Because the Romans kind of promoted homosexuality. It's kind of
they repented of it and they became Christian.
So you repented of being gay?
I was never gay. I never went that far.
You were semi-gay?
I'll tell you this way. I was semi-gay in the sense that I was a lustful man and I was purely lustful over women only.
That's not anywhere near gay. Right?
That's not gay.
Look, fighter. Yeah, it is because
what?
I'm gonna tell you why it's gay. I'm gonna tell you because it's sterile. Right? So when you're having sex with a bunch of women,
but I didn't hear the word you said. It's what? Feral?
Sterile. It means sterile. It doesn't produce.
Produces no fruit. I got it.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, guys, my friend Jermaine. Y'all remember Jermaine?
Oh, hi, Jermaine.
Hey, isn't homosexual sex sterile?
Well, yes. I got what you meant by that.
I don't know, bro. You tell me. You're the expert.
Yeah, right. You tell me, OG.
You two are the ones making the gay jokes.
No. Listen, OG. I wasn't making any gay jokes. It's just you were. No. It wasn't a gay joke. You were taking. You were metaphorically. Hold on. Shit. Let me finish a damn sentence. You were metaphorically taking.
I hope those arteries are healthy, bro.
You were,
bro, comic. You need to chill, bro.
Listen. You were metaphorically taking your dick out.
You're gonna
Talk
get
about, yeah, well, you know what? I don't want to put my address out because I don't want nobody to show up. Then I pull out these 357s, you know what I'm saying? Let them have a slug to the head. All that I ain't asking.
It's
It's
true,
true
bro.
though.
I ain't
It's
asking
Stay
for none of that.
strapped.
true,
What do you want
No,
me
I
to
ain't asking for
say?
none of that shit.
Bro,
bro.
why
Do you
why
think? Do
can
you
you
think I'm
assume
gonna
that's
put?
not
Do you
true?
think I'm gonna put my name and face out there and not stay strapped? I mean, come on. It's
Right?
Okay,
America.
so you have the final solution, right? The ultimate solution. If you put your identity out there, someone comes and tests you, you have the final solution in your whatever, wherever you keep it, your safe, your drawer, whatever, right?
On my hip.
On your hip.
Yeah.
So now you want to demand that other people who don't want guns and who don't want to resort to violence, you want them to live your lifestyle and to be respected for your opinion. You must. It's all narcissism.
That
Yes.
no,
It's all
no, it's
narcissism.
no.
No,
You know
dude.
what a
No, dude.
Yes,
narcissism
it
is?
is.
Narcissism is you thinking that your opinions can be so controversial that someone's gonna want to reprimand you. You think you're so like you think you have a Nike deal or like a Sprite deal, and all of a sudden comic says something off the cuff, and he's gonna lose his sponsorship from fucking Reebok. Like, stop it, dude.
Okay,
You're not
so,
Kobe
so ad,
Bryant.
ad hominem, ad hominem.
No, it's not ad hominem, bro. I'm
Yeah,
giving you a metaphor example of what you think. That's
yeah,
actual
but out
narcissism.
of all the examples of someone's identity being exposed that I gave you,
Yeah,
which by the way, I will reveal levels of my identity eventually with my channel. It's just I'm not doing it on your timetable. I don't
yeah,
know
I'm
yeah,
what
not.
yeah, 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 you
I'm
know
not
what
you
it is?
think you
terrible.
are. So,
Rancho. In his defense, like nobody's have died behind this internet shit, man. Like on some
But that's
serious.
life. But that's life. Even if the
Some
Yeah.
internet
people
didn't,
have died.
now, now,
even if the internet
Swat
didn't
swat
exist,
that's
people died.
Some people have
People
died.
died.
this guy,
Who
this guy,
cares?
Absolutely.
there's no talking to him. He's actually functionally stupid. Listen,
Come on, you know I'm
when you're hey, I'm still talking. Now the thing is, when you
calm
sit here
down,
and I
bro.
get and I give you I give
You're
you
gonna Luther
I give you
Vandross.
an itemized list. I give you an itemized list of things that have occurred when people's identities are connected to their opinions online. And then you pick
Hmm.
the most absurd one, and then you lodge onto, well, you think you're gonna get a Nike deal, and then you're gonna get some sponsorships. Then no one asked you all that.
Why are you
No one
mocking me?
asked you all that. So enough. Just get off your ego and
What
understand
ego?
like basic logic that other people
Dude,
are
basic
not you.
logic. You're the
I'm
one who
still
brought
speaking.
up
I'm still speaking. I'm
contradicting
still
yourself
speaking. Other
in the
people,
first minute of
other
our
people
interaction.
don't want to live your life. You
Dude,
understand? Other people
okay.
don't have
But other
your
people,
specific code
if people
of
aren't
morality.
willing,
Do you
if people,
understand that? Do you
if
understand or don't
people,
you? Do you
if
understand or don't you? Do you
you're
understand
gonna,
or don't you? Do you
Luther,
understand or
calm
don't
down.
you? Do you
Luther
understand or don't
Vandross.
you? Do you
You're gonna,
understand or don't you? Do you
that
understand or
blood
don't you?
pressure, bro.
You understand or don't you? My blood pressure is
Blood
fine,
pressure.
bro. Do you understand or don't you?
You
You
want to know
understand?
You
how I
That's my
know?
speaking,
Hey,
automatic
dude.
pressure. That's my blood pressure. It's
guys,
fine. It's
guys,
good.
guys, guys. Let
Yeah,
me say
fighter.
something real quick.
Uh,
Let me say something real quick. You want to know how I know that if God does exist, that even if you don't comply to certain commandments or rules, how you're not damned forever in hell or whatever, because even a human being, even though we have our differences and whatnot, we still have the decency and intelligence to respect each other's differences. So if we have that capacity, if this God is real, I believe that God has that capacity a
Yeah,
million times.
that makes total
So
sense.
That's a
You
great point.
that's
That's
quite a
called forgiveness.
profound. That's quite a profound insight you just shared. Yeah, absolutely. We have to
That's
get it.
called
do
forgiveness.
you think, fighter? Do you think that without God we would be able to connect with one another on a basic level?
bro, that like this is the thing. Like people
The,
think,
the issue is the way that you're defining God. You think God is this bearded white man in the sky watching you, but at the end of the day, something had to make you and us, and give us the capacity to sit here and have
Wait,
a
wait.
and
You're
communicate with
talking
you.
to me or
But
fighter though?
at the end of the day, something had
No,
to
no, no.
make
I don't
you.
think God. I don't
wait,
think God
wait,
is Zeus or anything like
hold on
that.
real quick, hold on real quick, because I got a new
We
guest.
got a
Hey,
girl on the panel.
yeah, Jermaine,
So,
Jermaine,
oh man, now I can't curse. I can't.
yeah, Jermaine. Hey, Jermaine, listen, I muted you. Close the other tab you have,
I
the
think she
YouTube
did.
tab, because I know you have two tabs open. So, because it's echoing. You only have one tab open.
I don't hear any echo.
No.
Yeah,
I had to
it,
mute
Oh,
her.
you hear? Okay.
I had to mute her.
Oh, okay.
How many tab do you close the other original tab? the YouTube tab.
You can actually also just mute the other tab. If you go up to the
Okay.
little
Yeah,
the
yeah,
little
yeah.
square up top, you can mute the tab.
What about now? Wait, I can't. Yo, what's good? It was good. How you? How you?
I'm great. I wish you would have told me about
Yeah,
this
I know.
sooner.
I was thinking about you. I swear, I was thinking about you because that that time we had that debate. I
Right.
swear, I was thinking about you. I swear, I was. But I'm blocked on Facebook. I'm in Facebook jail. I got like 10 days left, and
That's what you get.
Locked up. Oh, let him.
You won't let me out.
I'm in Facebook jail for my comments. I say crazy stuff sometimes. So yeah, but you're here, you're here. So yep. All right,
Yo, is there
continue,
an actual
guys.
discussion going on here, or we're just gonna shit post?
Hey, hold on, quick comment. Just for conversation's sake, the topic of morality is not subjective. It is an academic field as well.
No, not the
Look,
topic of not the topic of morality.
well, you said it was subjective,
Not
correct?
the topic of it. Never mind, man. I'm not gonna go
Too many
that
blunts.
conversation.
She's
It's the
roasting you, bro. She said, "Who the hell is still on
No
Facebook?"
Facebook.
she call you a boomer, bro. Damn, that's fucked up.
Sick burn.
Bro, I'm old, bro. I'm old.
And he's an immigrant. Only the immigrants are still on Facebook.
You're right. I am an immigrant.
He's a fob. He's a fob. He's fresh off that boat.
First of the bone.
He's a
Roy,
balsero.
Roy Chess. Roy
Yeah.
Chess. If morality is set in stone, then why is it a field of study now where people are debating its merits?
It's always been a field.
How is being a field of study and questioning the merits of something automatically make it not true?
No, I didn't say it's not true.
Or up for question.
Maybe I should rephrase that, but that's not what I meant. I meant that the jury's still out on whether there's a very specific set of morals
If
that should
morality,
apply to.
No, it's
Holy
not.
shit!
the morality
So if you don't want me to finish a sentence, then I'll just let you speak, bro.
Okay, thank you. If morality is subjective, is it wrong to have sex with children?
Yes, people. Yes.
You're talking to me now?
I'm talking to you, comic.
Okay. It's wrong for us to have sex with children, yeah. But
that's just a subjective opinion,
Why?
correct?
there are other cultures. There are other cultures. I mean, I'm hearing that Muhammad took on a 9-year-old wife or something like that.
Yeah,
I guess in their culture, I'm not gonna apply what my
So it's okay to have sex with children if you're a Muslim, is what you're
no,
saying.
I didn't say that. I'm saying
then why are you using
I'm not gonna. I'm saying I
That's
will
what you
not
implied.
judge another culture. I'm
So
saying
then,
I will
so
not
then it's
judge.
not wrong. So then it's not wrong.
So yeah, so it's kind of like a preference.
Guys,
I like ice cream. You like
guys, this is making me uncomfortable. Like, can you stop like talking?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
like,
but
they
he
bring
opened
up
up the
a damn
conversation.
thing.
He said morality is subjective.
Right,
So let's explore
ain't
that.
it a trip? Like who's even thinking about children and sex?
Okay, fine. Okay, is killing your own
tons of
subjective?
people out there. Why are you
Like
pretending
okay,
the media isn't promoting
you have a name? Jesus with no beard at the bottom. You have a name? The guy with the yeah, you have a name that we can call you? Because I don't know what to
Klaus,
call you when I
but
dress you.
Fighter didn't
Klaus.
change my name for some reason. There you go.
All right, Klaus, you're LGBT, yeah?
Well, you actually thought that? No.
Yeah, no. He is.
No, you are or you're not.
Comment. He's
no,
non-binary.
like no joke. No, I'm not. I'm straight.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Hold on. For the record, comic just said that having sex with children isn't wrong. For the record,
he did not say that. No, he did.
Yeah,
No, he didn't.
that must be what I said.
He did not say that.
Bro, you said you won't judge. You said you won't judge.
No. I didn't say I won't judge. Listen.
No. Close. I said I won't judge you. Close.
Okay.
I said I wouldn't judge you because of your sexual decision.
I think Klaus, was that directed towards me?
Comic. Is it wrong to have sex?
No, OG, I'm not addressing you anymore. Not
Why?
You just
I'm asking you a direct question.
You crossed the line. You crossed the line.
Oh my God! So then,
Listen. When you asserted that I said fucking kids is correct,
I never said
you crossed the line. You crossed the line. I'm not talking to you no more.
So look, all of a sudden,
Oh,
All of
now
a
it's
sudden
wrong.
he's moral. Do you guys
Now
get
it's
this?
wrong.
Listen. It's a yes or no question. Is it right or is it not right?
You're not gonna frighten me into saying something that is what do you call
Contradictory.
it?
You're
No,
full
not
of
contradictory.
contradictions, bro.
If
You're full of
You're not an
if I
contradictions.
say
authority on it.
something, why am I hearing this
You're not
guy
an
talk?
authority. That should be your
As long
answer.
as he speak, I won't speak. So let him speak.
Okay,
You're
it's
not an
just a
authority.
simple.
That should be your
I
answer.
was answering Domran. I was answering Domran, but then you chose to speak.
It's
I'm
just
not
a
talking to you no
simple.
more. I'm not talking to you no more.
It's a simple question. Is
No,
having
let me
sex
talk
with
to him.
children as an adult immoral? It's just a yes or no, dog. Why is that complicated?
OG, that's a complicated question because there's
How the fuck is
different
it
level. It
complicated?
is. I can
Bro,
explain that.
what
I
am
can
I even
explain
hearing
that.
here?
I can explain that. There's
Go
different types
ahead.
of morality.
Okay,
What
that
you're
sounds.
talking about, OG, normative ethics is the field. Okay, you can look it up.
You're
Where
way
there's
too
objective
academic. Keep
knowledge.
it simple. I'm not that smart. Let's keep
Okay,
it simple.
I'm gonna keep
we
it
know you're
simple.
not
Is
that
it
smart.
right
OG,
or
No,
you're not
I'm gonna
that
wrong?
keep it
smart.
simple. I'm gonna keep it
Is it
simple.
right or
There's more than
wrong?
one field.
Just tell
One
me
of
if
them
it's
is
right or
normative
wrong.
ethics.
You
It's
read
wrong.
One of them
Wikipedia
is
too
normative
much.
ethics.
You
What is
spend
One
way
of
too
them
ethics
is
much
talking
time
normative
of your
about?
day
ethics,
reading Wikipedia.
objective. The
This
other
is
one
this is
is
the
moral
example of
relativism.
an overly educated
Yeah,
dumb
I
person.
don't.
No, the
I don't
other
give a
one is
fuck about.
moral relativism, which comic addressed. That's what you're confused about.
I
You
just
don't.
want
No,
to
we
know
don't
if
give a
it's
fuck
right
if
or
modern
wrong.
if
Is it
relativism
right
exists. We
or
give a fuck
wrong?
whether he can
Roy
say
Chess,
yes
Roy
or
Chess.
no.
Is
We
it
know
right
No,
that.
or
no,
wrong?
We know
No,
that
there's two
more.
don't let.
categories. You're using the word
Hold
wrong.
on. Can I say something here? Roy Chess,
Can
don't
you
let
answer
the
the question?
Yo, guys,
holy
hold on,
fuck.
hold on, because y'all acting like some ladies going through some, like, you know what I mean,
How, dog?
through
I
your
just asked
cycle,
it.
through your
Fighter, let me ask
cycle.
you a
Hold on,
question. Fighter,
hold
let
on,
me
hold
ask
on,
you.
hold on, real quick. Yo, look at this dude. Yo, he looks Dominican as hell, right? This
I
little
was
kid, right?
thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same
He looks
thing.
Dominican. Look at this, a Dominican Muslim.
When he, that's when he sees a Haitian coming to the border.
Oh
Fighter,
my
fighter.
god, bro, yo,
Is it wrong to have sex with children?
bro, come on, bro.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, across
He's totally fixated on having sex with children.
all
No,
nations,
I'm not.
across
Come on,
all.
I
talk
don't
about
want to have.
He's
Don't
Don't
fixated
call
on.
me
Jermaine.
complex.
Why
No.
would you
Jermaine
keep
is
weird,
asking
It's
bro.
that?
here
wrong.
Why
It's
would you keep
wrong.
asking that?
because you
See,
can't give a
see,
straightforward
confuse the
answer. How
terms.
is it that Jermaine can give a straightforward answer?
You're not gonna ambush me into making an illogical statement
Fighter,
by
fighter.
appealing to my emotions.
That's
Now
ridiculous.
the thing is you're
This
asking
guy
me
is
is
so
having
full of shit.
hold on.
Jermaine, answer
Wait,
the question. Why can't you answer the
you said
question?
OG, you admitted that you're simple. So let me finish. Let me make it simple.
Answer the fucking question,
You
dog.
asked me if having sex
Answer
with
the
children is
question
wrong,
or shut
right?
the fuck up and let Fighter answer.
You gonna let me finish or not?
Oh my
Why don't you
god.
just say yes or no, dog?
Listen.
Yo,
You wanna let me finish or not? You
Yes
asked
shout
or
out.
me.
no?
Hold on, real quick, real quick.
I
Yo,
can't
yo,
even get a fucking sentence
yo,
finished.
yo, let me say something real quick. No, hold on.
Get a
Somebody sent
word
me
in.
Floyd.
Yes
Hold
or
on.
no?
Yo. Guys. Hold on. Floyd just sent me a donation of $50 so I could so I could get a haircut on live.
Oh,
They
floor.
sent me $50.
Are you gonna do it?
Hell no.
What the hell?
Oh, you gotta give it back then.
Get
Money
a mohawk.
wasted.
What? Yeah, right.
Get a
I'll
mohawk.
change my whole cash app.
Okay, let
I'll
Count
change my-
Complex. Let Count Complex
Bruh.
talk. Let's see what he's all about. Okay, I want to hear this. I don't want to, but I kind of want to.
You don't want to. What did that mean?
So Fighter,
I
is
don't
your
want
answer
to, but I
yes?
want to. Just let's just
We
talk,
don't
bro.
want to
Let's see
hear
what he
you
got to say.
justify it, but
Fighter,
let's see
fighter,
what you
yes
gotta
or
say.
no?
Now
Just give me a yes or no. Fighter.
here's
I'm asking
the thing,
Fighter.
right?
I'm
So
listening.
Yes or no? Is it wrong?
holy fuck,
Yeah, bro.
you-
Yes, bro. Yes.
No,
okay, you let him
let
ambush you. You let him ambush you by through fear.
No.
You let him ambush you through
Comment.
fear.
Hold on,
Chill, dog.
You
No,
let him
comment.
ambush you.
Listen, comment.
We all
Relax.
know. Listen, we all know.
Comment.
We all know fucking kids is wrong. We all know that. But the thing
So
is, he's
why can't you
ambushing
just
you
answer the question?
Okay, so morality is objective. There you go. That's it.
It's real
That's an
simple.
app.
It's real fucking
Morality is
simple,
Hold
bro.
on.
Okay, that's all it is.
That's it.
If you think fucking kids is immoral and you can and it's always is, no matter the place, no matter the time, morals are objective. If you say,
Can
well, the
we
Muslims
change?
not do it, and I'm not going to judge, blah blah, it's
Let's
objective.
just
Okay,
do
killing
it.
your brother, killing your brother, killing your brother. Okay, fratricide. Okay, if you
No, I
believe,
know. Fratricide, yeah. Listen, Klaus,
¿Qué es lo que Paula? ¿Qué es lo que Paula? ¿Qué es lo que?
Klaus, you started it by saying if you think, right? So then when you're going from person to person, depending on who the person is, the moral standards will change.
Guy's too smart.
When you ask me, is like when
No, I don't believe
OG
it.
was like that came out of nowhere too. I almost threw up in my mouth. But I'm not going to let someone shock me into not being logical. And with my logic, I know
No, you're
that
not
depending
logical.
on
You
okay, no,
contradicted
Noel, let me,
yourself
depending
already.
on
Noel,
depending
let me talk to
on
him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
go ahead, Klaus.
Okay,
This is a
okay,
perfect
fine.
example of why public
Maybe,
education is wrong.
maybe I
Because
do
you
a word.
education
Maybe,
Wait,
Noel,
Klaus.
let me talk to him.
Hold
Let me
on.
talk
Let
to
him
him.
talk
No,
to
let
him.
me,
Let him
Hold
let
talk
me
to
talk
him.
to this
Come
guy.
on, let him
on,
talk to him.
Klaus. Are you asking me? Do I think fucking kids is wrong?
Okay, no, let's rewrite that question because you took it too literally word for word. Okay, is it not if you think is it objectively morally wrong to fuck kids? Okay, it not if you think so, not if no, is it okay? Is it?
Guys, morals are subjective in time and region. Tempore sociale. Morals in Saudi Arabia are not morals in Peru,
Who's
nor the
talking?
US, or
Thank
Scandinavia.
you.
And the morals of
Thank you.
morals of nowadays are not the morals of the Middle Ages, what we consider Middle Ages in Europe, or the Middle Ages in the Amazons, or in Alaska, or in Australia. That's tempore sociale dependent. Come
That is
on,
moral
come on,
relativism.
guys.
Thank
I
you.
don't give a fuck about whether it
It is
was or
morals.
was.
Morals are attached to culture. Morals are attached to culture. So
So
a
she's saying
culture
that it's
No,
relativist.
is
So you're
It's a
relativist.
yes,
That's what it
morals is
is.
has two
You're
relative.
relativist.
definitions.
Morals
no,
is
Just say it.
relative.
You're a relativist.
The reality. The
Morals
reality.
has two definitions,
The
people.
reality.
Stop
It was gay
confusing them.
bait.
The
Yeah, that was
reality.
wrong. That was
It's
Stop
not
There were
confusing
the
satanic
them.
pagans.
reality.
Excuse me, fair maiden. How about
Guys, hold on,
y'all
yo,
let
yo,
her
yo, yo,
speak
yo,
since she
yo, yo,
just came in here?
Guys,
yo, hold on,
guys,
man. Yo, I'm gonna start me. I'm gonna
hold
put
on,
Give
my
her the
people in the
guys.
back.
floor. She just came in here.
I'm gonna
My
put people in the back. I'm gonna put people in the
yeah,
back. I
but
swear I will.
I'm here 2 minutes and I'm leaving. I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
yeah. The Paula's gonna
Guys,
be here
guys,
Yo, yo. Listen. Paula is across the world right now. She's gonna be here 2 minutes. She's going to work.
hmm
Just go ahead, Paula. Go ahead,
yeah.
Paula.
I hate you guys, all these lies. So the fact that we have the morals that we have today are the result of a certain culture. That's the thing of this time nowadays. Today we don't like when people are tortured in the public space. Well, it was a regular thing to do in Europe, in Western Europe, in the Middle Ages. The fact
Can't
that we
understand
don't
that.
like people, the heart to be stripped of their bodies, is because we have a different morals, and that is influenced by culture, and culture is influenced by religion or whatever ideology that there is at a certain moment in time. That's the thing. So of course it's relative and it's subjective. Okay, adios. Have a nice day. I read some bus, motherfucker. Adios.
Thank
Ciao.
that
Gracias por su
that
Understood
tiempo.
okay.
nothing.
So
I understood
anything to say
nothing.
about that, OG?
That
Anything to
was
say about
too entrecortado.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes they did. Yes they
and
did.
it was wrong.
And then
And
John
it was
ran it.
wrong. That's the
John
thing.
to the Roman ideology.
I don't.
There you go. Yeah, that's
Romans
what I'm
converted
trying.
to Christianity and that changed. That's
That's
such a
how.
dumbass. That's a dumbass
If
point.
you, that's
So
how
you're
false.
Comicopoulos.
That's why I fuck with Ryan.
That's
So
called
you're a
false
relativist.
equivocation. That's
Somewhat.
false equivocation. You're equivocating things in a false manner. That's a logical fallacy.
Guys, can I say
Yeah,
something
that
real
was
quick?
false valid. That
Hey,
can't.
guys,
No,
There you
guys,
go.
guys,
not a logical
please,
fallacy.
can I say something real quick? Yo, guys, please. All right, an example. We already know in America, man, if the boy is 17 and the girl is 15 or 14, they're gonna look at him like, oh my, like he's the worst
That's not what we were
person in the
talking
world.
about. We're
They're
talking
gonna
about adults with children, not
okay,
teenagers.
Yo,
bro. Yeah,
prepubescent children. Okay, don't
God,
give me this
please, my
ephebophilia bullshit.
real talk.
Don't give me this.
Yo, you guys sound worse than my toxic ex, my nigga. God damn, let me talk. Relax. In America,
Where's
right?
she at now?
I don't know. She's
He
sexy.
said, "Where's she at now?"
She's sexy. She probably got a
She's
rich
with the
nigga.
Dominican restaurant right now.
Are you
Right, with a
crying?
rich nigga.
Does that
Yo,
hurt
yo,
your?
listen.
Do you miss her?
Nah, no, bro, no
Do
way,
you do
no.
you listen to
You
Drake and
sure
think
about
about
that?
her?
No, nah. I don't like Drake like that. I don't like Drake like that. But
Only when you
listen.
think about her, you like Drake.
No, bro. I got over her like 3 years ago. I'm good.
You don't like Drake because it reminds you of her.
Oh,
No,
matter of fact, yo, there was one.
he puts
Matter of
Aventura
fact,
like a
hold up,
real
guys.
Dominican.
Come on, what the fuck,
You
man?
listen to
Damn.
Aventura and cry about her.
Ay, mi madre, coño.
Ay, qué, qué dulce, qué
Una
dulce.
bachata. Okay,
Okay.
listen, guys, listen. Um, in America, for like an example, like if a guy is like a senior, right, and the woman in high school is a freshman, like people gonna look at that weird, um, and it's weird, right? Now, when you in Dominican Republic, I swear to God, I remember when I was in segundo de bachillerato, which would be considered sophomore. There was this teacher who he was in his late 20s, he was probably like 28, 29. He was dating a girl he was openly in Dominican Republic. He was dating this girl that was a senior. So she had to be like 18, maybe
Yeah, but that's an
19.
adult woman. That's an
That's
adult
not.
woman.
That's nowhere near pedophilia. Come on.
Hold on. That's an adult woman, but it's still like he's 10 years older than her,
So
and
what?
hold on. And it's very awkward because he's supposed to be her teacher. So then it seems like
With that.
it's kind of weird. You know why it's kind of weird?
Nah.
Because it's supposed to be a professional setting. So it's like, so what if it was a girl that looked better than her, right? And that was, let's say she was 16, and that looked better than her, and she was very
She's an
interested in.
adult woman. She's an adult woman. Adults are
Why,
adults.
wait. So what's the all right? So you telling me when you 17, right? And then when the clock hit 12,
His
boom, when you're 18.
ancestors used to be pedos. Are you really not understanding why he will
So
find
were
excuses
yours.
for
So were
this?
yours,
Come on.
Radical Latino. So were yours, Radical
Hold
Latino.
on.
You
Let's
dumb fuck.
And I
so hold
still
on.
say that that's
To me, yo,
wrong.
If we follow Radical's
listen.
logic,
So were your indigenous ancestors, Radical Latino. Because I know you try to
let
LARP
me
as a
Oh,
fucking
hold on.
Indian.
Listen, hold on, guys, please, guys, because y'all just want to argue, man. God damn. Listen.
They're a bunch of women, bro.
Yeah, listen,
Damn, these estrogen
hold on.
shit.
To me,
Yeah, we're women.
listen. To me, when I saw that, I felt like it was kind of foul because he's supposed to be a teacher, something that we like respect,
you
right?
were just jealous because you
No,
didn't have the
not
power
jealous.
to get that
You
girl,
jealous?
dog.
Look at the
Come on.
Spaniard. Look
No,
at the
Fighter
Spaniard
can't
finding
get that
excuses for
18-year-old pussy, bro.
pedophilia.
not
You
jealous,
sound a
bro.
little
Not jealous,
jealous.
Look
bro.
at the
Oh, 18 is
Spaniard
pedophilia to
finding
you, or Radical
excuses.
Latino? At
Bro.
Look
18
at
is
the
pedophilia, Radical
Spaniard
Latino?
getting
No. It's not
finding
pedophilia, bro.
excuses.
Radical
Damn.
But I
Latino, you
feel
think
like,
18 is pedophilia?
oh
Are you
no,
that
bro.
dumb?
Guys, can you guys relax, man? Damn, man. I don't have to put y'all backstage, man. I don't like doing that. God damn. But my thing is like, can you imagine being a father at un colegio? So that means that it's private, so you're paying. So can you imagine? Oh, and it was called San Antonio de Padua in Bonao. So that's a Catholic, right? So Um, can you imagine you sending your daughter and your father sending your daughter to private school? Yeah, she's 18, whatever, 18 maybe 19,
Wait,
but
is
she's
this
still
college or high school?
no, this is high school. And
Why is there
this
a
is high school.
19-year-old? And don't kids get out of
No,
high school at
bro,
17
bro.
out there?
Yo, first of all, why are women in
Yo,
school?
I'm
Why is
playing
that?
that
Why is your
backstage.
daughter in school anyways? You should send your daughter to school.
I'm
Just
playing that
saying.
backstage. I'm playing backstage. I'm playing backstage. All right, because listen, in Dominican Republic, it's not like here in America. Like in America, they could force you to put, oh, why just your kid is 6, 7 years old, why are they not in school? Like officials will pop up in your house. In Dominican Republic, the system isn't set up like that. So, and out there it's like basically the school staff, they have more like, how can I say this? Like leeway, like they could kind of do whatever. They could damn near. I remember when I was for third grade, I was in
They
DR.
have control, right?
Yeah. Well, I remember in third grade they were allowed to whip kids.
Yeah, yeah. I
After school.
remember
I
that.
remember that. I remember because I
Yeah,
went to school in DR for third grade, and then I went back for high school.
yeah.
So it's definitely different. You know what I'm saying? So then to me as a father, let's say if my daughter is going to a private school, in high school, she's 18. Yes, she's a senior. She's almost adult. You could say, right? A woman, right? But if I'm paying for her to go to school and a staff member, a teacher who's supposed to be teaching her about, education, about social studies, about language, about math, and then instead he's involved with her romantically, sexually, that sets a toxic culture in the school, because now even the students will know, like, oh well, if the teachers is doing it, we definitely could fuck the students here. It's so,
Students fucking students. I don't see a problem with it,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah. But then
that teacher though.
but then you look at the women like different now, like, oh, well, damn, the teachers out here freely just, know what I mean, what is it to me as a student to start doing this?
Yeah.
So I was just basically saying how in Dominican Republic, I see how they're more open with the age difference, but in America, it's more strict.
Oh.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm gonna let y'all back on.
Hey,
well,
fighter.
I
That's
think I
that's
think
Okay,
the
for,
that's
for,
the
first of
difference
all,
between ethics
wow.
and morals.
Peace, Rancho. Peace, Rancho.
okay, first of all, why are you sending your daughter to school? That's just a bad idea. Second of all,
Wait,
yeah, I
why you
do agree
sending
with
your
you.
daughter to school?
Or your son
What?
into school. I would homeschool personally. I wouldn't send my kids to school
All
You're
right,
anymore.
talking about
now
you're
you're playing
talking about
crazy, bro.
a third world
Fair enough.
country.
Country?
You're talking
But you
about
can
third
do
world
that now.
country.
Okay, maybe back then, not maybe not back then. But anyways, yes, I actually do agree with you that it's a very unprofessional of a teacher to have a relationship with their student. Absolutely, I totally agree with you. The age difference is not the issue here. It's the lack of professionalism.
Right.
Yeah, and that's ethics. That's not
Power
morality.
the power
Well,
dynamic.
I think the age difference
That
might
too.
be also a problem because if the age difference is wide enough, then you have what's called a power imbalance. So now you have compounded power imbalances where he's an authority figure officially as a teacher, and then you also have the fact that he has so much experience in life compared to her, and then like it becomes, at least through the eyes of somebody who's looking on, that it's exploitive. Like the girl doesn't really know the world like that, and then you as an older person are kind of like forming the world for her and getting her to do things that she
And
may, if she were older, she may not have wanted to do those things. So I mean, I don't know. It's all gross to me anyway. Like it's
That's
but
not
whatever.
morality. That's ethics.
well,
Bro, how did we get
if
here?
bro, if you had a good relationship with your daughter, she wouldn't be dating 28-year-olds, right? Just
Yeah,
straight up.
Not
but
not
those are what
necessarily
if
true.
that
That's
nothing
not,
to
not
What
do
do you
with
mean
that,
not
that's
necessarily?
not
Why
that's not
why would a
necessarily true.
well-adjusted, well-loved,
Hold
well-appreciated
on, hold on.
18-year-old date
We've been
28?
taking up the whole time, buddy. Klaus, can you let Jermaine
Yeah,
speak,
let
please?
Jermaine go. Let Jermaine
I'm
go.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry. I'm
Jermaine.
sorry, Jermaine. I'm sorry.
People have their own mind. People have their own autonomy. These are the stories like we see in like movies and stuff where you got these rich white kids and they doing the craziest shit and they got it all. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really to each their own, because somebody grew up in a good house doesn't guarantee them anything. Even if their parents or their mother or father taught them about relationships, men and women, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, it helps
You you
background,
don't have to
but
be rich and middle class and white to have good relationship with your children.
Nobody
Teach them.
said that.
unless and
African
Nobody said that.
immigrant parents raise their
Klaus,
children really
nobody said
well.
that. Nobody said
Okay,
that.
the white part was kind of
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on. Yeah,
nobody
it's like,
said
oh,
that.
these rich white kids. Come on, bro. Don't
It's,
fill your own
was,
with this
Okay,
racial
okay. The
bullshit.
fact,
you,
the fact
you
that
didn't
you're
like her example?
okay. The fact
Yeah,
that
we don't do that.
okay. But why is she like he's stretching that part? Like you just went over
Yeah.
her message.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
because no. Well, let me put it to you this way: there are poor, non-white, non-middle class families who still
Okay.
instill traditional values onto
Okay. Yes,
their children.
okay. We know, bro. All right, we know, bro.
Yeah, and they still turn
Okay.
into strippers and porn stars and stuff like that. So
Yes. All the strippers and the porn stars were loved by their
no,
fathers and
no.
their
What
mothers.
I'm telling you is just because you have a stable household
Right.
does not mean that your kids are gonna come out all handy dandy. Look, most of the serial killers that came out in the 90s and the 80s came from stable homes. So
Yeah.
that doesn't really mean anything, bro.
No. Most
Yeah,
serial
hold on.
killers are the
Yes,
children
yes.
of single
The-
mothers, and they
The
had issues with
BTK.
killing
Okay,
animals that their
the
parents.
That doesn't even
BTK
make sense, bro.
killer.
That's not even
The
true.
BTK killer. That's one
Like, for
example.
example,
Yeah,
like
that's one. I can tell you about Charles
I
Manson. I
could
can
give
tell
you.
about
I
Richard
could give you another
Rodriguez.
example. I could give you another example. Kuklinski. That's another example.
And then I can give you talk about Ed Kemper, and then I can show you this
Okay, all right.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
Jeffrey
one or
Dahmer.
two or three examples still blow your theory out the
All right,
water, bro.
put it back in the
No,
zipper,
no,
fellas.
the
Put it back in the
exception
zipper.
does not break the rule. In fact, it strengthens it.
All right,
Hey,
we
Klaus,
got we
you
got.
Look
talking
at the
yeah.
prison. Look at the
already.
prison population, and ask how many of them were the children of single parents. It is overwhelming. How many?
And let's look at
Okay,
no,
we get it.
actually,
You guys know about psychopaths.
wait. Actually, that's a very good way. That I like what he just did, because let's actually look at history. Why call yourself a Roman if they were rapists and pedophiles?
Bruh, how you go from here to there?
No, that's really interesting. That's really interesting, Latino, because you like to look up as an indigenous person as well, and your ancestors were cannibals. So how about that?
Wait. I'm sorry. I used to LARP as a what?
Indigenous.
Does my DNA not say that?
One second.
Does my DNA not say it has Spanish ancestry?
One second.
I think
your ancestors are cannibals.
Which one is it? Yeah, the Spanish ones. You're right.
Okay.
Right, the Spanish were cannibals, right?
You're right.
And your indigenous ancestors were like noble savages, right? They didn't do anything. They were like hunky dory,
not at all.
the white man
They were
came.
good.
Right.
No, they
So
were
yeah,
good.
they were so good, right?
They were good, but
you believe
your
in Paul
ancestors were
Smith.
too busy fucking boys to know any better. So
are yours, by the way, because if you're really Latino, you also have Roman blood in you. So yeah, you got pedo ancestors too. But
there's no such thing as Roman blood, dude. There's no such thing. First of all, y'all do the same thing that the Afrocentrics do. We were conquerors and shit. Like, come on, dude. Are you serious?
Guys, okay, guys, seriously,
Roman blood. Come on, dude. That's not even a real thing. Please.
Do the Spanish
That's
descend?
not a real thing.
Not literally,
That's
dude.
not a real thing. Stop trying to really put your shit up in a pedestal that doesn't exist. Stop it.
Well, first of all,
y'all really
literally
being
just talking about
Hispanic. Y'all really being Hispanic taps right now. There's Hoteps and Hispanic taps, and that's what y'all doing.
Okay,
y'all used to be Romans and shit.
First of all, okay, Radical Latino, you need to let me speak.
Tell me some shit that's actually real, not some Roman shit.
Well, I descend from both indigenous people and Spanish people, okay?
Bro, not some shit where y'all motherfuckers used to wear capes and boots and fuck little boys. Give me some real shit.
Your ancestors are cannibals, okay? That's the real shit. That's the real shit. And your ancestors fuck boys too. Your ancestors fuck boys too. Otherwise, you're not Latino, bro. That's according to your logic, okay?
Klaus, I have a question. Klaus, I have a question.
Yes.
Can you name for me the group?
How many capes and boots do you have?
Oh my God, Rad!
In your closet? I want to know.
Rad.
How many do your ancestors have? You're Latino too, man. Bro, you're Latin. The Romans spoke Latin. The Romans spoke Latin.
You're talking as if you're separate from the history.
How many capes you got, bro? You got them custom made and shit.
Rad, can I ask a question? Then you can go back to roasting them.
Go ahead.
Can you name for me the race or ethnic group along a path in their history who did not have cannibalism in their history?
Everybody.
He's gonna say Game of Thrones.
Wait! Can you please let him speak? Please let him speak.
If you go far back enough, every single person's ethnic group probably did have cannibalism. Yes, I'm willing to accept that.
So can you please stop saying to Native Americans or whoever that they were cannibals? Because you're being
they were.
Can Radical Latinos stop saying that Romans fuck boys? Because by that same token, if you go far back enough, Radical Latinos ancestors, they also fuck boys. So
until Catholicism, that's the point being.
He started all of this. He started this.
Your ancestors used to be cannibals too, so we could do the same thing.
So we're both, so all of our ancestors were cannibals and fuck boys and raped women and pillaged and guess whose ancestors? Guess whose ancestor stops first?
How many capes you got in your closet, bro?
Wait,
How many
wait,
bleeding
wait.
hearts do you have in yours?
I want to ask how
Still
many
beating.
cakes?
Rad,
How
Cakes
many
Rad,
of
bleeding
Rome?
Aztec hearts do you have? No, because if you want to large as an indigenous person, the Spanish became more civilized before the indigenous. Okay, so they
Stop
stopped.
trying. Stop trying to say larp.
They
Stop
stopped
trying to
They
bro.
stopped
Stop
cannibalism
trying,
before the
bro.
indigenous.
Stop trying to say larping something when I proved it with my DNA. You dumb
Rad,
fuck.
But that's why. So,
Rad, I
but
have a
you
question
still
for
no. But
you.
you don't even. You
Don't
don't.
say larping when I proved it.
Rad, I have a
Okay.
question for
The
you.
only
Do you
one
want me
larp.
to?
Klaus,
Wait. The
hold on. I
only
have a
one
question for
larping
Rad.
right. The only one larping right now is you being a Roman.
Okay,
I
You're
never
not a fucking
claimed that I was
Roman, bro.
Roman.
Rad, I have a question
You're
for you.
not a
I never claimed that I
Roman.
was Roman. I never claimed that I was
Bro,
Roman. You're getting me confused. You're getting me. I
Apparently
claim.
you did.
No.
Apparently you did because you get pissed off when I say Romans used to fuck little boys.
okay, Rad, I have a question
I'm
for you.
actually. I don't
Because
actually
you're
get.
trying to
I get pissed off because
misrepresent.
you don't accept.
Wait. Hold on. Romans used to fuck little boys. Are you pissed off at that?
No, not really, because it's a
Okay, then
fact.
shut the fuck up. Thank you. All right, what's up, comic?
It's like
What's up, comic? What's up, comic? What's up, comic?
Hey, Klaus,
What's
you know
going
the
on?
sky is blue.
What's up, comic?
You know
What's
this.
up,
You know the
comic?
sky's blue. Yeah.
What's
Shut the
up,
fuck
comic?
up.
What's up,
Okay,
comic? What's
yo,
going on?
Klaus, I'm speaking to Rad for a second.
my
Okay,
bad.
now Rad, with the amount of real weird shit that him and OG have come up with this evening. I don't know what time it is, probably this morning, where they brought up stuff like fucking kids and all kinds of stuff. Do you think this is the first time they've been insulted? You roasting him all day. He
Nice
said a
straw
whole
man,
bunch
bro.
of stuff here. You roasting him all day doesn't it doesn't accomplish anything. He said a bunch of things here. I wish you'd address like formally. Okay, like with the cannibalism thing, I can't believe that you're still going around saying this. I can't believe there's still people going around saying this about black and Native American people. When
Because
I'm sorry, because what?
because listen, the original thing, the conversation was Catholicism.
Klaus, let
So
Dominic speak, please.
before Catholicism, yeah, they were eating people and stuff.
So it took Catholicism for people to stop eating people.
Nah, they were still eating people after the fact.
Not most of them though.
I mean,
I was
it
just
did
gonna say they were eating
The,
people way out.
the point
I
is
don't know.
the point is
please.
the point is
Not
that
even.
they're
Wait, Dom. I'm not just gonna let you say a falsity and then keep going.
but I'm
Even
not done yet.
after-
How could I say a falsity if I'm not finished?
Oh, what you said was false. That after Catholicism they stopped eating people. Listen, even the
For the
Spanish.
most part.
Listen, especially the Spanish. I don't think the Spanish or other Europeans stopped eating people after Catholicism, bro. They were doing things like drawing and quartering and ceremonially eating
For the
people,
most part.
like out of punishment. Oh, for the most part, okay. So they were
Yeah,
doing it.
dude.
They were doing it,
Not
right?
that no,
Listen,
not they were doing it. Some were doing it. A minority.
Listen. The indigenous people were not a bunch of Jeffrey Dahmers, okay? They were not just fucking having cold shoulders in the refrigerator just for Thanksgiving.
Bro, Aztec blood sacrifices. Aztec blood sacrifices.
It happened.
Aztec.
Yes.
Oh, so it did happen. So
it
exactly.
happened.
So who stopped that? Who stopped that?
Nobody's on the moral ground.
Hold on. There's a
Klaus,
context to this.
The Inquisition, Klaus, the Inquisition.
There's a context.
You know how many people died in the Inquisition?
Hold on.
Oh,
There's
let him finish. Let the radical finish.
No, let me finish. There's a context to this. When these indigenous people used to eat people that, like comics say, it was in a religious sense. When they used to sacrifice people, they used to sacrifice them in a religious sense. They didn't just fucking come out of nowhere and say, you know what? I think I want some toes and somebody's titty today.
Let me grab me a leg.
Exactly. No, they didn't. No, that's not how it happened. On top of that, some of the indigenous warriors took it to one step further. During battle, they would literally cut somebody's chest open and eat their heart just so they can scare the opponents.
Psychological warfare. Yeah.
That's all it wasn't like they just grew up like that saying, well, fuck it. I'm not a vegan, nor am I a meat eater. I'm a human eater. No, they didn't just come out of nowhere.
So they had a purpose to their cannibalism. If it has a purpose, and if they're native, it's Dominican
it
Renaissance.
was
So, what
a
religion is
purpose.
better,
Now,
Aztec paganism or Christianity? Because one lets
hold
you
on,
one lets
Christianity.
you one
hold
lets you
on,
eat
hold
one
on.
lets you be a cannibal, and one says cannibalism is bad. I don't know. That's kind of a difficult question.
Christianity.
Like, which one is
Hold,
better? Like,
I don't
Look,
know.
look, we're able to be
Last
here
time
and
I
just
checked, the indigenous religion actually made sense because it was astrological. Christianity doesn't even make sense because
oh,
it
so
bro.
contradicts
so
itself.
because of some
It
meme lines in
contradicts.
space,
It
because of meme
contradicts itself.
so
It
some meme lines in
contradicts
space,
itself.
some
It
meme lines in
contradicts itself.
space.
It contradicts itself. On top of that,
Bro.
if you really want to go down the line, the whole story of Jesus, or there's a bunch of deities that have the same story before Jesus even
Yeah,
came
that's
into
that that's that
well,
zeitgeist bullshit. That's 2007. That's
it's
that
actually
zeitgeist
proven.
bullshit.
It's actually
So
proven. So if
so
you really
because
want to
the
take it,
Aztecs
then we can
had some
take
meme
it.
lines on them, because the Aztecs knew about some meme
Well,
lines,
all right. So
cannibalism
tell
is
me.
like,
Okay.
it's okay. It's
All
not
right.
the best thing, but it's
So
kind
tell
of
me.
it's
Okay. So
relative.
tell me when's the last time a Bible actually predicted a full moon, an astrological event, and all of
Bro,
this
the
other
Bible
stuff?
stops people from
Bro.
being killed.
This is
Okay,
exactly.
right.
This is
Again,
exactly what
again,
the
meme lines in
indigenous
space.
people
Who cares
used to
about meme
do.
lines in space?
This is what the
Your meme
indigenous
lines in
people
space leads to people
used to
eating
do.
each other.
Even to the point in Africa, the Dogon tribe actually mapped out Sirius B, and so the scientists, bunch of years later, end up saying, "Oh shit, this little tribe in Africa was actually right." So don't come at me with no bullshit talking about, "Oh, which one is better?" When Christianity literally started wars, raped little kids, and killed people just because they didn't believe in it.
All right, which one is better
And
out of
yet
both? Which one?
every single country that has a Christian moral base is doing much better. Every single one.
No,
Every single Christian and post-Christian society. Yes, sir.
Can I
No,
ask you
What
South
was
America is a
what
shithole. The Caribbean is a shithole. What are you talking about? They're Christian
Hey,
countries.
we're not a
They're
shithole.
Christian countries. Come on now.
Holy shit.
Only like 10% of them were like religiously backed. Everything else was greed and a whole bunch of crap. So I don't want to hear people always talk about Christians and religion started wars. Granted, they started a few, but like less than 10% of the wars in the world. Everything else was greed.
Radical Latino? Sorry?
Huh?
No, sorry. Radical Latino. Would you rather live in Papua New Guinea or Ecuador? Just be honest with me, right?
Klaus, you understand that
Klaus,
Jermaine is still speaking, right?
Klaus, would you
Right,
rather?
right. Hold on
Klaus,
one
would
second.
you rather study the stars or
Holy
fuck with boys?
That's a nice equivalent because because you're studying this the starship, leads to people getting eaten alive.
How many bathhouses have you been in and you stared at little boys' ding dongs? Tell me, please. I know you've been to some bathhouses with your cape and shit.
Apocalypse, I'm listening.
In like
Klaus walks into the bathhouse with his
1100s,
boots and capes, like looking like Thor and shit. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
That's why I can't with Rad, yo.
This guy still thinks I'm claiming Romans, which is still the funniest part.
Because you get offended by it. That's why.
I don't get offended by it. I get offended when you do false equivalencies like a dumbass.
You did. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh God, hold on, give me a minute. Gather myself, yo. Klaus, you familiar with the siege of Mara, or something like that? Do you know that?
No.
Okay. Do you know that most of the times when Crusaders, when the chips were down, they ate each other and Muslims. Do you know that?
I did not know that.
The siege of Mara, for example,
was that out of necessity, or is that because they wanted to?
Is that what?
Was that out of necessity because they had nothing else to eat?
Oh, it's cannibalism, isn't it? I think there are three forms of cannibalism, right? There's survival cannibalism, ritualistic cannibalism, and criminal cannibalism, right? Done out of like mental illness and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No. Some people just ate people because they like to taste the people.
So that's culinary capitalism, cannibalism.
There was people eating people because they wanted to eat people.
Yo, let's represent this. It's like 3 a.m. right now. It's 3 a.m. right now. So you go on Complex.
Yeah.
So if it was out of necessity, that's kind of, I still wouldn't do it. Like, I personally wouldn't eat someone out of necessity. I would just die, right?
But they did it.
They did it, right? And then God probably sent them to hell. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Probably did. Probably did.
Okay, so God sent him to hell. That has nothing to do with you here. We're talking about you here. Can you please stop admonishing other cultures for practicing cannibalism when your culture has
Bro,
also?
it's not that serious. It's just that.
I will do that once Radical Latino stops shitting on Spain because Spain is descended from Rome, and then he claims Rome like to fuck you
Okay, so you
boys,
do claim Rome. Why were you saying you don't
even
claim Rome?
I
even
say
though
shut, dude. What
because I
the
claim
fuck?
Spain.
Oh, you
Anyways,
claim Spain,
anyways,
not Rome. Okay, you claim
anyways,
Spain, not
hold on.
Rome.
Because
Okay.
because Radical Latino keeps talking about the Romans fucking young boys when they were pagan, not when they were Christian, right? It's like a false equivalent with this guy,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
right?
whoa! Hold on now. Let's not let's
You
not be
wearing a cape
intellectually
right now, aren't
dishonest,
you? You
bro.
wearing a cape right now, aren't you?
He's wearing a cape.
Your,
No.
That's what I like.
your favorite show is Game of Thrones, right? That's what it is. Right? You got a little sword made out of wood and all that. You get mad when somebody stains your
Bro, it's
cape.
like
Mom,
it's
what
so
the
funny
fuck,
how
Mom?
wrong you are.
I told
It's
you to
actually
wash my
kind of
cape, Mom.
it's kind of hilarious how wrong you are.
I can't
Like
do it, man.
you have no idea what you're talking about.
This dude probably is in a little online group that made a little like I don't know symbol of his little group saying power of the Romans. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Bro,
You gotta,
you're getting things confused because your IQ
bro.
is like room
You got
temperature in Celsius, bro.
bro,
You,
you got a helmet, right? You got a helmet. You got a helmet, bro.
a
You got
helmet. See,
you got a
like
helmet.
you're just
You got a
calling this dumb
helmet, bro.
shit about me
Bro,
claiming Rome and
bro,
like
yo, bro.
yo, what's up?
Bro,
Yo,
you know how to
bro.
ride a horse? You know how to ride a horse?
I actually don't ride horses, no.
Do you wanna learn, bro? You wanna learn how to ride a horse?
All right,
Maybe I don't
that's a
know.
little bit.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe conquer the Walmart parking lot. Maybe you know. I claim this Walmart parking lot for Klaus of Rome.
I don't even know what's going on here, to be honest.
It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. But comment. Go ahead.
I can't. Yo,
Yo, we gotta
if
wrap
I'm
this up.
done
It's
with
like
you,
it's
Rad,
like 3
if I'm done with
a.m.
you,
where I am
yo,
right now.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Okay.
Well, Klaus, I really want to ask you something. I really want to ask you something. Can you tell me why Mithra has the same origin of Jesus, but Mithra came decades before Jesus even came into existence?
Yep.
Sure. So, if I'm not mistaken, what early Christians did was just adapt pagan rituals to make them more Christian. There is a controversy as to whether Jesus was born actually in spring, but that's kind of like autistic kind of like scientizing, I guess you could say, of Christianity, and we just kind of assume Jesus was born on the 25th. That's when we celebrate. Yes, it coincides with the
No,
winter solstice.
I mean, now there's more to it.
Yes, I know there were other deities as well that had the same coincidental thing because it coincides with the winter solstice, and that's what people used to celebrate. And to make conversion to Christianity easier, we just said, yeah, Jesus was born on the same day as all these other deities. You can worship him like you did the others, right? It was just
So Jesus doesn't exist.
Oh yeah,
no, that's not what I said. You see, again, you're too dumb to get things. You understand that.
Okay, it's okay. Jesus exists. He just wasn't born on December 25th. Point blank. Period. And the Bible even points.
The historical Jesus was born as, if I'm not mistaken, because again, it's been a while since I read this. The historical Jesus was most likely born in spring.
Yeah,
So how come? Okay, all right. So how come multiple deities before Jesus Christ came into existence have the same origin? If we're not going to talk about the December 25th birth, we still going to talk about the virgin birth, the death, the resurrection of 3 days. According to you, what you just said right now, they wanted to align it to the winter solstice. So if you want to align it to the winter solstice, does that really mean that Jesus really exists or what?
Jesus, the thing is, people don't
Again,
realize
you're mixing up the historical Jesus with the divine Jesus.
Historical accounts of Jesus. Even Greek philosophers wrote about Jesus. And
Josephus.
And another thing too, the Bible isn't just relative to Christianity. The Bible is His story, God's story of creation and people. People don't realize that the stories of the Bible were from all around the world. They just weren't to some specific people. And at the end of the day, like you have your stories in general, like it's really a huge conversation because like if you're going to say that, you know, if you're going to question Jesus' existence, you also have to kind of sort of account for the other deities that came before him. For example, it's interesting how we take, you know, math and arithmetic and all these things from all these different kind of cultures. Like for example, Gobekli Tepe and the pyramids. We don't know how they built them, but you know, we or at least for the most part, science has completely thrown out the idea of these statues and, you know, and these deities they have made to themselves. You know, they call these people crazy, but yet and still they were smarter than us. So, you know, there could be an answer for that. For example, fallen angels, like how Greek mythology talks about gods coming from the sky and mating with humankind and them getting pretty much superpowers.
Now let me ask you. Let me ask you one.
Well, hold on. I've been quiet for like an hour. Let me say something. Now that my issue is like, well, Jermaine, you're gonna probably have to go back to the stream. Like the first hour I went in.
Yeah, I missed a lot.
Yo, all right. So the first hour is on 7 hours now. I'm gonna, you know, end this like probably in the next 15-20 minutes. But in the first hour, I went in. So you gotta listen to everything I was saying.
Yeah, can you just sum it up a little bit right now? Just sort of.
Damn,
hours, man.
No. I mean, you could listen to it, you know, on your way to work, and then the second half on the way back home.
Shit, my way to work only 15 minutes, man.
All right, yeah, you good. 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back. That's 30. That's half hour. You could do it like Netflix. Break it down to four times.
Do that every day, you'll be done in a week.
Yeah, so listen.
Exactly.
My thing is like, damn, I kind of want to believe in God, but like, why can't you just make it easy and like pop out? Like, how come back then all these miraculous natural disasters were happening and angels falling and fireballs and diluvios in English? How you say diluvial? The flood. Like all this crazy things, right? And I'm like, damn, why can't we experience that now? That way,
we are. A lot of these things that are happening now are in Revelations.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not how they speak about it. Like, if it seems like back then they were just living in this world. No, it seems like back then they were living in this world full of sorcery, like where you can see magic and glitter,
where he speaks from the heavens and all this.
Yeah, like I want to see this stuff. Like,
here's the thing.
All I want to ask is this one question, and if somebody could please answer this, maybe, hopefully, I don't know, I'll be a believer. Is it really a sacrifice? If Jesus knows and it's all knowing and knows it's about to happen or whatever, is it really a sacrifice if he dies and he knows he's going to come back 3 days later?
I mean, yeah, he still sacrificed his life. He's
now,
still
that's still
hurt.
Now, this is the thing. Is it really a sacrifice if you already know you're going to come back?
Yes, it's still a sacrifice.
It still hurts.
Really?
You still have to go through all of that.
So knowing the consequences of your actions.
What consequences?
Even coming back, consequences, dying and then coming back, knowing that there's not going to be no consequences for your actions, that you're going to die. Is it still a sacrifice? Because he's all knowing. So is it still a sacrifice?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because of the treatment he received.
Listen, there's a reason why dying is called the ultimate sacrifice, right? So
it had
that's what I'm saying. Check this out. If I was like, let's say if I was Martin Luther King, right? If I was Martin Luther King and I knew I was going to go to a city, giving a speech, and I was going to get killed and then come back 3 days later, right? If I knew that shit, I'm not gonna fucking go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that shit. But
so if you're not gonna go, that means black people don't get their rights. So black people don't get their rights.
No, it's a hypothetical. Relax. If I go up in there and then change my little speech into saying that I am gonna sacrifice for you, and then I get shot, and then because I still know I'm gonna come back. is that still a sacrifice? To me,
Okay,
it doesn't seem like a sacrifice. No, and you're gonna come back.
Sacrifice all wrong. For him to rise after 3 days just shows the power of God and those certain things. That has nothing to do with the sacrifice.
But he asked you if Jesus knew he was gonna come back though, and you guys said yes.
Yes.
Guys,
Yes.
you know,
Yes.
you know what is bad, guys, please, like,
okay,
like my thing, you know what this bothers me, because this is like somebody, this is like, you know, like have you ever been delusional? I'm asking this whole everyone here. Have you ever been like delusional about like you really like someone and then you know they entertain you somewhat, but they really didn't like you back, but you would like make excuses because you like it
that's
so
happened.
much. Right. Like,
This
we
is
all
the same conversation we're having.
It's
We're
just,
having
I feel
what
like
we're
it's like,
having right now. The conversation is,
bro,
can Superman beat up the Hulk? That's what the conversation we're having right now.
You're just uninformed. At the end of the day, the point of Jesus dying was because he was the perfect sacrifice. To give you an idea, in the Bible, in the Old Testament, before Jesus shed his blood, aka before Jesus was the perfect sacrifice.
But that's not proven.
What's not proven?
What do you not proven?
Everything in the Bible is not proven.
There are things in the Bible that are proven.
It's not proven. You cannot. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so for example, the 7 plagues of Egypt are actually etched in the pyramids in Egypt. When God sent locusts, when God rained fire from heaven, those things are actually recorded in stone. 1, 2, Noah's Ark is actually fossilized in the mountains in Turkey, and they actually turned it into a museum. So you can literally go touch Noah's Ark. Number 3, the flood. The flood, science proved the flood actually happened and that there was a bottleneck in the population. Bottleneck meaning the genetic diversity.
I did not mean. Wait, hold on. Wait. I did not mean historical things that happen in history that's put in a Bible is not proven. I didn't mean that. What I meant was, none of what God did is proven. Nothing that God touched, walked on water, made water into Henny.
What are you talking about?
None of that. Jesus got the same shit.
Yeah,
it's not. So we're already.
All right. Okay, whatever. Turning water into Henny, giving.
Why don't you guys take turn speaking?
Henny, that's cute.
Giving people fish because they were hungry, all that other craziness. That is not proven.
It is.
Okay, it's not proven. The only historical. Wait, hold on. Wait. Mind you, there were multiple. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna let you speak. Hold on. Mind you, there were multiple historians back then. None of them ever recorded anything Jesus did except for 4. Except for 4, and those 4 were already debunked a long time ago. That's all I have to say.
So you don't even know about Josephus. You don't even know about Josephus, and you're trying to get into this discussion. What do you want us to do, Radical Latino? You don't even know Josephus.
At the end of the day, the Greek. That big library in Egypt was burnt down, and the Vatican got a big ass library under that whole city that they don't want nobody to look at.
You don't even know the proofs of the historical Jesus. Why are we even talking to you if you don't even know this topic?
You can't even prove. You can't even prove. You can't prove God. I can prove water is wet right now. You can't prove God.
Because God is a concept above. It's a metaphysical concept.
Because he's made up. That's why.
Not made up. Listen, every
the Bible should be in comic book stores. That's what it should be.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Because that's all just little.
Why even argue about it?
2000s atheism, bro. It's like I've never heard this. Edgy mid 2000s atheism.
I wouldn't even waste my time arguing. Like I know what it is, you know.
I mean, at the end of the day, you have to get God for yourself. Like I have my personal relationship with God. That feeling you get when like you about to get in trouble or something tells you to do something, and all of a sudden gunshots ring out and stuff like that. Everybody thinks it's them, like, oh, their higher self, their conscious, their intuition. Nah, bro, that's God. Whenever you in a certain situation, like on some shit, people really be thinking that they really be talking to themselves on some real shit, and and when you get into a situation where you feel like you hear something or whatever you think is you, I'm telling you, It's not.
There's a
God.
lot of things. There's a lot of things that we cannot explain that always goes back to God. That's not
That's
proving
not even
him.
necessarily
Can I get one?
That's not proving God. That's not proving God. That's not proving
Radical
God.
Latino.
Back
I'm just gonna put
back in the
This is
day,
my problem.
eclipses.
This is my problem. Hold on,
Eclipses used to be
guys.
saying that God is doing something with
No.
eclipses
Let me just put it
until
this way.
science proved it.
Let me just put it this
Listen,
way.
he's not open to it. He's not open.
No, let
I
me just put it this way.
God is an eclipse. I mean, the Aztecs probably
Yo.
did, but I never did. And the Bible doesn't
Guys.
even say that. So whatever. Who
no.
wants?
Hold on. Let me just put it this way.
Guys.
The faithful Christian.
Guys. Pause. Hold on. 'Cause it's like sometimes I want you guys sometimes to just and then people. It's like this is what bothers me is that people who are believers, it's like they will always find a way to defend it, and I feel like even if they don't necessarily know, they're just gonna defend it.
That's not
An example.
I'm not trying to defend it right now. I don't see a point in trying to defend it.
Okay, all right.
I'm
Forget
so
it.
confident.
I forget that point. But my thing is like, it's just it's weird. If God knows what's gonna happen, like, does he have like this weird thrill out of seeing people suffer? Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't understand it.
Here, let me put it to you this way. Please.
Their answer is, I gotta test their faith. That's what
Listen,
their answer is.
it's not about whether you agree.
Yo.
It's not about whether you agree or not. It's like this is how it is. You either do what you're supposed to do or you don't. It's not about like it's not about
fighter. It's like this.
You don't know that.
Yo, imagine God is you in Minecraft creative mode. Okay, imagine God is you in Minecraft creative mode.
I made that. I made that example before with like Sims. I made that example before.
No, but I'm talking about Minecraft. No, not Sims. Minecraft. Right? Why do you kill the little piggies in Minecraft creative mode? I don't know. You have to explain it to yourself. God has to tell us that shit. God doesn't talk to us, so we.
What the fuck?
It's the conversation that I had with you before. So at the time before Adam and Eve ate the apple, they both ate the apple, regardless. Eve ate it first, whatever. God was governing people. But when they chose to get knowledge for themselves, God was like, you've sinned, like we can't have that same open connection anymore. And man has
But that's not proven.
Let me finish. And man has to govern themselves. So pretty much God is showing an example of how man has been governing themselves, and we're getting up to this point where pretty much.
You want to hear something funny? The depictions of Adam and Eve.
You get what I'm saying, Klaus? Right? You get
all
it?
The depictions, all the depictions in paintings that I see of Adam and Eve. For some reason, they got belly buttons. Funny shit, right? Funny shit. Hey, let's just throw logic out the window. For some reason,
also, most depictions of Jesus are white. Is Jesus white? What a stupid point to make. What a stupid point to make.
Wait, Jermaine. What about it?
Is it a joke? I don't know with this guy. I don't know about Latino. I don't know if he's joking. I don't know if he's serious.
Wait, I'm asking her after the fact. If you found something that was like thousands years old and it had the belly button, maybe, but like you're talking about what, a Leonardo da Vinci from the 1700s or something?
No, I'm talking about literally all of the paintings that I've came across. They all have belly buttons.
And most depictions of Jesus are white. Is Jesus a white European? What a stupid question.
So what? It goes. There's no. It does. It makes sense.
Depictions are scientific evidence.
Hold on. If you want to depict something that's religious, at least make it make sense.
That's what made whoever painted those things, that made sense to them. That's
artistic. That's art.
Wait. Jermaine, let me ask you something. Jermaine, let me ask you something.
Another question.
If you were created by God from clay or from somebody's rib, why would you have a belly button?
I mean, I can't answer that, but after
yes, you can. No, yes, you can. We live in the 21st century. You could figure out why we got belly buttons.
We got belly buttons because after you give birth, the placenta, the umbilical cord.
There we go. So if we were
Radical.
created,
It's
if
an
they were
artistic
created,
depiction.
they were
It's an artistic depiction.
if they were
You
created,
spurg.
if they
It
were
is an
created, if they
artistic
were
depiction.
created,
It is an
if they were
artistic
created,
depiction.
if they
Just
were
like
created,
European Jesus. Jesus was
Klaus, what
not
I'm trying to
European.
say, is if it's going to be an artistic depiction, at least make it make sense. That's all.
I'm not. The thing you were trying
Why
to tell
should
me.
art make sense? That's literally defeats the point of art. You know this.
If it's
You're just playing.
religious, yeah, it gotta make sense, homie.
That's
It
not
gotta
true.
make sense, homie. If it's religious, it gotta make
Bro,
sense.
what are you
So
on?
is Jesus? Is Jesus a European? Is Jesus European?
Don't tell
Okay,
me.
Rad. All right, Rad. All
Don't,
right.
wait. Don't tell me if you're gonna paint Jesus. If you're gonna paint Jesus on the cross, don't tell me there's gonna be a difference between nails being on his hand and nails being on his shoulders. There's gonna be a difference, okay? So don't tell me.
And there's also going to be a difference in his racial appearance, right? Again, was Jesus a Northern European?
You think one person?
You gotta make it make sense, bro. You gotta make it make sense,
Bro, listen, bro. It either
Is
makes
Jesus
sense.
being a is Jesus being a Northern European making sense? Is Jesus being
If you still want people to believe,
It
make
either
it
makes
make
sense
sense, bro.
or it
Make
doesn't make sense. It either makes sense
There's
or
no
it doesn't make
structure here.
sense.
You're all
That's
speaking
it.
over each other. There's no.
You either get it or you don't.
No,
You
because
either
this
go to
guy,
heaven
this
or to
guy
hell.
is just being
That's
daft
it.
on purpose. Radical Latinos is
That's it.
daft on purpose.
Just
You can't
make it
argue
make
with this.
sense. Just make it make sense.
I've literally been able to argue with everyone except you, Radical Latino. Every
Just
single
make it
person
make
here,
sense.
like,
Can I speak now?
He's literally trying to say a 16th century artist, and a 16th century artist should have known that Adam and Eve probably wouldn't have a belly button. And there's so many people who painted
No,
the
no, it's not that. If you're going to, if
Wait,
you're
wait,
depicting something religiously,
Okay, can I?
if
Can I
you're
ask
going
a
to depict
question now?
something religiously, make it make sense.
Yo, make it quick because I got 8 minutes.
Rad, can I?
Okay,
can
go
I
ahead.
get in on this?
Go ahead.
Jermaine, you had said something before about if you feel there's something about to happen, et cetera, and stuff like that. That's God, right? But we have more than 6 senses, right?
Correct.
And in fact, in between our 6 senses, when we use them conjunctively, like together, other senses appear. Like, for example, the Japanese have something called mushin. Baseball players have it too. Baseballs
Some X-Men shit.
are moving through the air. No, you can open a tab, Dominican Renaissance. Open a tab and look up mushin, mushin. Baseball players use it. They call it something else. They probably call it being in the zone. Baseballs are traveling way too fast for you to see when you strike it with the baseball bat. But between your eyes, your brain and your hearing and stuff like that, there's another hovering sense in between. It doesn't necessarily have to be God. God doesn't have to be the only explanation for.
Oh no! I get what you mean. Okay, go ahead, continue. I'll answer.
It doesn't. God doesn't have to necessarily be the only
No,
explanation.
no. I'm not saying he's always like the only explanation. Sometimes like you said, I guess I don't know. Like for example, I guess I can only give it as an example. Like I play volleyball.
Yeah.
And sometimes, when I go to hit the ball, I know, oh, it's gonna be off, But like when I go to jump up sometimes and spike, like I don't know. It's like a feeling. It's like I guess I'm in the zone and that ball go pap straight to the floor and everybody go crazy.
Why can't that be you? That's my main problem with our
That's
people.
God.
When I say our people, I'll address you later, Dom Rand. Give me a minute. That's my main problem with our people because I'm not atheist. I believe in God, but not the Zeus kind, not the Zeus variety where Christians have an image of God where it's a bearded white man sitting up on the clouds, like raining down misfortune on the disbelievers, etc.
That's not true. Oh
no,
my!
I know. I'm just saying. I don't.
But I just
I'm
have
saying
to.
some people. I'm saying some people have that.
Yeah, he was trying to be descriptive. He was trying to be descriptive. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. And I'm saying like some people believe that. Not even all Christians believe that too. But I believe that God set things into motion, and then now he's sitting back. So that for me explains why there could be a monsoon that will sweep by and drown a whole village full of babies. And then we look on and we ask, what if God exists? Why would he do this? Well,
Yeah.
God already, in my opinion, this is all my opinion. Um, in my opinion, God already set things into motion and he works through you. If you see that the monsoon is coming, it's up to you to go and evacuate the children uh, um, out of the village. For him to sweep down, he's done enough. He made the entire universe work. Now you want him to sweep down every time we need him, like Superman from the clouds? It for me, it doesn't make sense. He equipped
Right. So,
us with he equipped us with enough intelligence to have evaded our own extinction many times over. The
Oh,
dinosaurs weren't this lucky, and other. I'm sorry, someone was. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no. So what I'm saying is God. I'm gonna put it. I kind of have to go back to the Eden story.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Before you do that, because I
Oh,
gotta
bad
go.
Klaus,
So like,
bad Klaus.
so I'm just gonna say this one thing: the fruitful and the faithful multiply, and those who spill their seed will not multiply. Okay, and I gotta go. Thank you, Fighter, for inviting me on the screen. Thank you guys. It's a bit too late where I'm from, but y'all have a good one. Take care.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
all right, good, Jermaine.
Okay, so pretty much we have to go back to the Eden story. Man was never made to govern themselves. Let me repeat that. Man was never made to govern themselves, meaning God was always supposed to be the overhead, making sure everything was okay with man. So, after the fact, we ate the apple, man chose for himself, and that was it. So, like, I'm not gonna say God equipped us with everything, because still, once again, going back to what I said the first time, we were made to always have God, like, pretty much having an active part in our life. So essentially, no, we weren't necessarily created or made to govern ourselves, to just know all things and to be able to do all things. We weren't necessarily made for that. And it's clearly obvious. You have people, trying to decide these laws. There's chaos everywhere. Nobody gets along. People are still killing each other. You got cops. We have certain things.
Jermaine, I
Okay,
got
let me address
let
that
me
real
just
quick.
ask her one thing. Because I'm about to leave. I got actually two things to say. Just let me ask you one thing, Jermaine. What if this is just a hypothetical, which I kind of believe, but whatever. What if we find life in another planet, in another world, galaxy, and stuff? Would that question your faith in God, or will that actually strengthen it?
It would actually strengthen it, because going back to the Bible, once again, God made kingdoms on earth, under the earth, underwater, and in heaven. So I mean, like, for
Okay.
example, the stories of mermaids are probably actually real.
What if in that alternate Earth or whatever, or other world, their God, I don't know, is something different, looks something different? Would that still?
Their God? I mean, like, I only believe in one God.
Well, their God. I'm talking about their God. I'm talking about their God. Their God. Their version of God. Their
Yeah,
version of
not
God.
your God, their God.
Not your. Their version of God is completely different. Looks like them with multiple eyes and multiple hands or whatever. Would that still strengthen your belief?
I mean, I don't know how to answer that, because there's only one God. So I mean, like, what do you mean their God? Like, I still have my God.
Well. Let's. This
God
is not a trick question. It's just literally if there's
It's not a
another
trick question. It's
if
like,
we found life in another world, with humanoid whatever individuals that look like aliens and stuff, and their version of God is completely different from ours, would that still strengthen your belief? That's all.
was strengthening my belief in that a God exists.
Yes.
I mean, possibly. I'm not too sure what to say, because like I said,
It would strengthen mine.
I mean,
If I was a steadfast believer, as she seems to be, it would strengthen mine, because what happens is with humanoid kind of people, they tend to mirror things, their own figures. So like, you believe in a deity, you tend to give them your attribute so that you can relate to it, because we're kind of limited in that sense. We don't have
Yeah.
God's senses. So
Yeah.
the aliens on that other planet,
Yeah.
whether it's counter Earth or whatever, the aliens on that planet will make a facsimile
Yeah,
that looks like them.
personify them. To personify them.
the
Like,
persona,
like
that looks
example,
like them.
My
Even though
what would be very
hold on, Rad. Let me
well,
finish the
okay, go
sentence.
ahead.
like Asians
Even
had
though,
Asians
oh
had an
my
Asian
God.
Jesus, right?
Yes, exactly. Asians have Ethiopians have an Ethiopian Jesus, etc. Now the thing is, it's most likely the reason why I would strengthen mine is that most likely it's the same God. It's the same God that I believe in because he just went to another world, and the people who they don't have the capacity, the faculties to grasp the all-encompassing essences that is God.
Yeah.
So with their limited understanding, they said, okay, this force that created us and gave us laws and rules and morals and stuff like that, he looks like us,
It'll
you
be
know.
funny if that
Mhm.
other civilization actually either had a different story or the same story. But
Yeah,
let me. So I'm gonna just
yeah. What,
leave.
what was the other question? You had two questions.
I actually just one statement. Actually,
Okay, okay.
God gave me lottery numbers one time when I was sleeping in a dream, and I never played them, but somebody else did, and they won like I think like $25,000. I was like, God damn it.
What?
But, yeah, but it is what it is. Anyway, Fighter, shout out to you, Jermaine. Shout out to you, and shout out to everybody. Peace.
All right,
All right,
peace.
Rad.
Peace.
Yeah. What were you saying, Jermaine?
I kind of sort of forgot, but I mean, I will say in general, it kind of is having a kind of hard having debates with people like about the Bible and stuff about God because you know, like I don't know, because like people say things and it's like, I mean, you have to remember that this I guess lifestyle or whatever you want to call it, because like even though I'm a Christian, like Christianity is about a relationship. It's not
Right.
necessarily religion. We don't pray 5 times. No offense to Muslims, we don't pray 5 times to like a robotic God, and we don't count rosaries and say the same. Like God isn't robotic. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk to God like I'm talking to you guys right now. But damn, yeah, that whole conversation just got like, oh my god. But I mean, I wish I was here for the beginning though. I really do. But yeah,
I
yeah,
was
it's
here.
just like it's just hard debating people like that because it's just like people try to say things that aren't even true in the beginning, and it's like you have to try to explain yourself. Like for example, not to try to
Yeah.
throw him under the bus, but he's like, oh well, they painted a belly button on Adam and Eve. You're talking about somebody from the 1500s who decided to put a belly button, on the Adam and Eve story picture. Like what that does, you get what I'm trying to say? Like
Yeah.
It sounds ridiculous to us, but to them,
What?
it's a
No, 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 no,
perfectly
no. He was actually
logical
no. He was being
argument.
funny. He had a point behind it, but he was being funny in the
That's the
way.
difference. It's like
no, of course he had a point, but his point still was nonsensical. It doesn't matter,
No, he's saying that it doesn't make sense. And the thing is, um,
because I can
again, like I was
right
saying,
now, I'm like, oh, let me leave out the belly button. That means that it's like the correct picture. Like it has nothing to do with God. Like it's a painting.
I know, but here's the thing. Again, I'm in no position of authority to dictate what things are or what things aren't. So it's always my opinion. Same thing when they brought up about the morality thing, and then they brought up kids and shit. With the existence of God and the Bible, you two points about it. You had mentioned before that because the walls of Egypt have certain things that concur with the Bible, and then there was a flood. They found Noah's Ark, and that concurred with the Bible. Therefore, the Bible is valid. But imagine if I, sitting in 2021, right, and I see all the occurrences here, and I write a book, and then I frame it, right? I frame it. There was a plague, and that went across the world, and everyone wore masks. They all looked like doctors and surgeons and Mortal Kombat ninjas. And then there was, Black Lives Matter signs in the streets, da 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 da, right? And then I say those things happened because Bob had not returned, or because my name is Bob, OG. OG Del Rancho. There, you got a piece of info from me. My name's Bob. Bob has not returned, right? Now, years later or centuries later, when someone comes back, you can easily say that, okay, what Bob wrote was correct because he predicted these things, and these things are verifiable. You can go to time capsules that people dig in Oklahoma, like they put things in little canisters, like, hey, these are news clippings, blah 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 blah. We can concur with that. So therefore, Bob was right. So it's the same thing, in my opinion. With if you find proof of a flood, every nation on Earth, on every continent, has an account of the flood.
That's true.
The Native Americans, the Aztecs, everyone. As far as the plagues of Egypt, I don't know. That seems very localized, like it's only centered in the Middle East. But there's at least one other source that has it. Egypt. The Bible references that source. So two sources have it, not just the Bible. So I don't think that validates the Bible. If you have something to touch on that. Yeah.
Well, as far as the plagues, I can't really say too much besides the fact that they talk about it in the Bible and that it's recorded on some walls of some pyramids. As far as having any other proof about it, I don't necessarily have that, but I wouldn't necessarily immediately dismiss it. And what I mean by that is this.
Absolutely.
I believe God created the world. He created me and you. He created the stars, the moon, the sky. He created everything. And then I can't believe that God can't rain. I can't believe that God can't rain thunder from heaven. Then it's like, what is my, who do I truly think God is? Or what is my concept of God, if you get what I'm trying to say? So I used to always tell myself too, like, and I mean, I still do from time to time, like, regardless, like, we don't have people who read the Bible and whatever, we don't like have proof of everything. And I don't really think we ever will. And it seems like, there's a lot of things that are disappearing. And the Bible used to be a lot bigger than it was today. For example, like the book of Enoch was actually an original canon of the Bible too. So, but like how can I put it? I believe the stories, and I believe them partially because some of them can be proven, partially because I just believe them because I also know the capacity of God as well. You get what I'm trying to say?
Would you be okay with this scenario? Let me throw a scenario at you. Do you interact with children? As in, like, do you have children, or do you have like maybe young nephews, nieces, that sort of thing?
I'm not really around my family like that too much, but I work at a hospital, so I do.
You're around children. When you have to explain something complex that they can't comprehend, usually what you do is you put it in a story, right?
No, I just kind of talk like in layman's
as simply as you could, and you give them point of references.
Pretty much. I don't always. I mean, there's certain things I have explained to kids in like a story type of thing, but no. I normally just talk to them how I would talk to you.
If it's a big history that you have to explain, and that they can't understand the history, would maybe a story or fairy tale suffice? Where, like, what do you think?
No, I'm not really one for that kind of fairy tale stuff. Like when I have kids, like I'm telling, like, yo, Santa Claus didn't exist. Like I'm not gonna promote those kind of things to children.
Okay, but you are familiar with that method of teaching that some people do it.
I mean, I do, but me personally, I don't see.
No, not if you would do it. You just told me that you wouldn't do it, but you are familiar with that method of teaching that some people do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, my opinion is that the sciences in the book that we call the Bible is beyond our understanding, and so that we should not take these things literally. And I think that's where atheists and atheist-minded scientists catch us in a bear trap, where we take these things literally. When again, my opinion, just my opinion. I think that Adam's rib sort of thing, I think that's a euphemism for DNA strands. I think God did create us, but it's not something that if he told us that we would understand. I don't think we would understand that, especially now. I think right now, with everything we know, we wouldn't understand it. So imagine someone back in 400 BC or 12,000 BC, where they have no concept of germs or DNA or anything like that. How is God going to explain, how you got here? Like, they wouldn't understand it. But if he put it in some sort of form, referencing, let me finish. If he puts it in a story referencing events and ideas that they can understand at their point in time, like meet somebody where they're at, right? If he puts it in a form that they can understand, where there was Adam and there's Eve. For me, that's Darwinism, where you have a species emerge, where they become what do you call it, binary sexes. There's some species that are not binary sexes, but for me, the Adam and Eve story sounds a lot like evolution. To me, there shall be light sounds a lot like the Big Bang. In the beginning, there was darkness, right?
No, I mean,
Science teaches. Let me finish though. And
the Big Bang.
hold on. Science teaches that there was what do you call it? I forgot what it's called, but it reached a critical mass of darkness, and then that kind of triggers or quickened some sort of release of energy, and that was the beginning of our universe, according to science. That sounds a lot like in the beginning there was darkness, and then God said, "Let there be light." May Would you be receptive to something like, hey, God tried to explain this to these dumb humans who are way too young intellectually in their species formation to understand what I'm about to say? So let me put it in a book form. Like, hey, yeah, go ahead.
Like I feel like to an extent, like for example, God says we're made of the earth, or the clay of the earth, and it's true.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, hey, we got a whole bunch of vitamins, nutrients, minerals, and stuff that are found in the dirt. As far as breaking it down so we can understand it, like for example, how can I explain this? Like for example, when God spoke to Adam and Eve, he just spoke to them. You get what I'm trying to say? So there was already some kind of understanding there. We weren't just like we just learned.
But we don't know the intricacies of how he spoke.
Well, no, that's true, but it doesn't necessarily mean that story can't be taken literally. Like for example, he took Adam's rib. Of course, it could be way more complicated than that, but he took a piece of Adam. You get what I'm trying to say? So like regardless of being a rib, I feel like you can still take that story literally.
In my opinion, it born from the clay of the earth. Science and Darwinism says that we came from the mud and sludge that came from primordial earth, and then from microorganisms we eventually, over a course of millions of years, we became what we are now. And again, the passage of time in the Bible, and according to God, what did it say in the Bible, that a second to God is like a million something years to us?
Right, but man never changed. Man still had 2 arms, 5 fingers, 2 legs, 5 toes. Man never changed. Man never just evolved into something. In the Bible, we come across Nephilim and those kind of things because of the fallen angels intermingling with humans. But those simple things never changed. At the beginning, God created all the animals, and still today, Darwin's theory is a theory, and it can't be.
Yeah, it's actually a theory. Yeah, people take it as it's like it's hard fact.
It's like I go to the zoo. I'm like, oh, that capuchin monkey's what? He's gonna evolve into a gorilla 1,000 years from now? It makes absolutely no sense. The same thing with the Big Bang theory and how you were talking about light. Nothing. It contradicts science. It's crazy how it's science, but it contradicts science. Science has not proven yet that nothing can come from something. Or
something can come from nothing. No, but
talking about how there all of a sudden there was light. I mean, like even
no, but with science, science never said that was the case with the Big Bang, like something like we all came from nothing.
I mean,
the darkness. Wait. The darkness itself was a good 80 to 90% of the universe, the observable universe that we know it right now, is invisible to us. We don't see it, so we just see darkness. When you look out into the sky and you just see like black and then spots of light, that stuff is all that we see. The rest of it is invisible. So you don't know the stuff that's there that God created, that eventually when it reached critical mass and couldn't contain itself anymore, and then boom, there comes a light according to God's plan.
We don't necessarily know that. I mean, that's a theory, but I mean,
that's my opinion. I mean, based on stuff I've read, and I formed an opinion on it. But for example, with the angels and stuff like that, those clearly could have been, this guy Fighter said Blood Moon said aliens, and I'm about to fall into that trap. Yes, Blood Moon. Angels could clearly have been aliens.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm not.
And literally speaking, that is an alien.
I mean,
They're not from Earth. They're born extraterrestrially, right?
yeah.
Angels. So I don't know.
But I mean, at the end
Go
of
ahead.
it, science still talks about how, like, they're finding these humans, they're shaped weirdly, they have some DNA that is only indigenous to like this one group of people, or this DNA isn't like nobody has this DNA anymore. You have
Yeah,
giants, you have
yep,
that are
absolutely.
giants, and most of them have the 6 fingers and the 6 toes, and you have people
Hmm.
who, in certain regions of the world, that's normal to them. Like if you don't have 6 fingers and 6 toes, like I don't know, you're a weirdo. You know what I'm saying?
But
No, seriously. There's like
well,
a spot in Europe, huh?
you and I are working from a limited deck of cards anyway. We don't
Yeah, it's
have all the
always
cards
gonna be
anyway.
limited. It's always gonna be limited. And especially in this day and age where they're trying to like get rid of God and Jesus, but they don't got nothing to say about Catholicism or anybody
Yeah.
Muslim or any kind of other religion is bonkers. I mean, like, I mean, I have my paper Bible. Hopefully, nothing happens to that. But
Well, yeah, they're getting rid of. I'm sure since you've said that, then I'm pretty sure then that you're of the mind that you see where this is going, where they're getting rid of physical media. That's why I was telling everybody, hey, if you have DVDs, books, physical books, and stuff like that, save those things
yeah.
because this whole streaming wars thing, where the gamers saw it first. I can't take credit for it. The gamers saw it first because they would pay for like a game, like $80 for a game, and then one of these companies would kind of like decide whether they get to keep the game or not, and then like they'll totally change the game, right? And then make them pay for DLC, downloadable content, and then like all these gamers, these white boys were mad as hell. So they saw it first. Right now, they're getting rid of physical media, and then we have to basically abide by their rules because they'll have the only digital Bible. If you want to read your Bible before you go to bed and you don't have your physical one, now you got to read something that they have in digital file that they give you access to. And Lord knows how they mess with the Lord's word when they send you that digital file and what you're reading. You have no idea what you're reading when they send you the digital file. For example, the girl who uh the girl who became a guy. You guys know that girl from Juno? The girl, she played a pregnant girl. I forgot what her name is, but she is no longer known as Page, Ellen Page. She's no longer Ellen Page.
Oh, the little the short, dark
Yeah,
skin, forehead. I mean, dark hair, big forehead. Yeah, okay.
yeah, big forehead girl. But she's no longer Ellen Page. Now she's Elliot Page. Okay. So for the past 10 years, 10, 15 years, however long we've known her, she's always been what? Ellen Page. These people have gone back in any medium that they have control over, all those movies, they went back and they changed her name. So if you go back to like digital copies of a movie she did back in like 2002, her name is Elliot Page. So Juno starring Elliot Page. These people
Right.
went back and changed history.
Yeah.
So now so now imagine it's not something insignificant, no disrespect to her. It's not something as insignificant as her, but something as important as your connection with God, and you leave it up to those guys.
Right.
That's crazy. Where they can go and edit it like, well, God didn't actually say.
True.
You know,
You're right.
I mean, the Vatican was doing that stuff for years. I mean, isn't there something like 20 something miles of books under the Vatican that they won't let us read?
Yep.
You know?
Then they burned down. They said
They
that
burned down Alexandria, didn't they?
correct. That was arson.
Mhm.
Said it was arson.
Yeah.
From what I've read, we don't know, but
I don't think they burned it. I think they staged the burning and just kept the books. I think those things are real old and they're under the Vatican.
I can believe that.
You know, all kinds of ancient. I mean, look, God wouldn't just leave us here like this. You know how complex.
At least you believe that. Some people's concept of God is like just so
Limited.
out. Oh, he the universe, and he's just this energy and manifest. Like this kind of new age kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like like, nah, God has a mind, God has a certain way that he had things, and out
Yeah.
of our ignorance,
And
God knows everything. God already created the future. People who will not follow God will not follow God. People who will follow God will follow God. So it's like worrying about like what happens in life is kind of irrelevant, because it's like you're either destined to be with God forever or you're not. Like, people
well,
need to
well,
understand, like,
I feel like that's
I wouldn't completely agree with that, Dom. I think free will is important.
it is. I feel like
yeah, but that doesn't mean that like your purpose change. Like, the story already is made. Like,
right.
yeah, you're gonna make decisions, but it's already decided what you're gonna do.
Well, you don't know what the
Um,
story is though. The
no,
story's already made. He
But
knows
God,
that.
but God
So
knows it,
no, no,
so
no.
it
no,
already exists.
yeah, but I know. But
Okay.
because you're not God,
Yes.
I think you should go through your life
See, keep
admitting that you
disagreeing,
don't
God
know.
believers. I love this right here. I love this. All right, go ahead. Go, keep going.
Not like, so. For example,
Well,
like,
fighter, you know there's a gradient. I'm sorry, God, Jermaine.
no. So I was gonna say, like, God does know everything, but there's multiple roads or realities that we can take. Like, I know, like, in Christ, like, where I'm supposed to be at, this is not where I'm supposed to be at right now, but because I read my Bible once a month, and I'm still kind of like part of the world in that sense. God's purpose for me, he's like rerouting it, if that makes
Yeah,
sense. For
yeah.
example, like, God has told me plenty of times, I'll walk down the street, oh, talk to this one, give this guy money, or give this person a ride or whatever. You get what I'm trying to say?
Interesting.
No, no,
How many times do you hear these voices?
honestly, I hear
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you.
no, but honestly, I'm starting to hear God a lot more. And the funny thing is, I've always been hearing from God ever since I was actually a kid. I mean, that's a long story, but like, but no, like, yeah, like, for example, there's been times where, like, God was like, don't go here, don't go there, and certain things have happened. I'm not going to get into certain details about it, but if I didn't go there, then that wouldn't have happened, then that wouldn't have happened, then that wouldn't have happened. You get what I'm trying to say? So, like,
Yeah,
I feel like God knows what's going to happen. That God does have a purpose for us, but depending on what steps you take
yeah.
is going to depend on which way, what's going to happen. If you get what I'm trying to say, like, I
Hmm.
can like I can go outside right now, and for example, I can live my life, continue to go to school, and boom, I'm going to probably fall into God's purpose for my life in the next few years, or I can go into doing drugs, become a gangbanger.
Hmm.
Next thing you know,
So
I'm out here.
can we
That's
manipulate
Huh?
can we manipulate linear time?
Of course, it's your decision.
well.
Or like
That,
oh
that,
so
if
Not
you
like
in
can do it,
theory.
if you can do
like
it, it's because God allows
in
it. Though.
Inception or
Huh?
something
No,
like that.
not in theory. Not in theory. You cannot. Everything is predestined.
Oh, so we
No,
Everything
that's
is
a philosophy,
predestined.
though.
so
Like,
hold on,
George,
if
hold
you
on.
George
decide
says
if you
that that's a
decide to
philosophy.
move to the left, you were always gonna decide to move to the left.
That's
No,
Right.
So,
but that's a philosophical standpoint, though.
see,
No, that's
I
that's
think it's called
Christianity.
this is
determinism.
this
that's
is
Or,
where
or
No, that's Christianity.
this is why there's so much confusion, because even people that believe in God, they think of it differently.
yeah,
no.
and people
The
who don't believe
Bible,
in
like,
God
for example.
think of wait, 1 second, Jermaine. And
Okay,
people who don't believe in God don't believe in God differently, different in different ways. There are some who are materialistic atheists who only not they don't believe in God, but they do believe in what do you call it? No, they don't believe in God. They only believe in what they can see, touch, taste, smell, etc. And they only believe in things that are physical. They make
Right.
no concession for anything unseen,
Right.
like spirit,
Yeah, I do.
or even an afterlife, right?
Yeah.
There are people who they believe in that, plus they believe in an afterlife, like they believe in what they can see, touch, taste, and touch. um they believe also in an afterlife, but they don't believe that there's a big, man in the sky, whatever that form is of belief. They don't believe, like, there's a whole range of atheism, a whole range, just like there's a whole range of uh, um what do you call it, belief in God, right? And they also have extremes too, like there's militant atheism. Like there are atheists who just leave you be, like, you like, hey, I'm going to
Those
church.
are the real ones.
Yeah, look.
They literally don't care.
Well, Look, I mean, you,
That's how
okay,
I
let me.
look at it. The
Okay,
ones
okay,
the
Dom.
ones
There's
who
Okay,
three
don't
Dom.
groups.
care, those are the
That's not
real
no
ones.
no.
There are
It's not
three
that they
main
don't care.
groups.
They just don't. It's not that they don't care, Dom. It's that they don't preach to you, right? So they don't preach their atheism to you. You say you're gonna
Because
go
it's
to
a
church.
waste of time.
You say you're gonna go to church this Sunday. So they're like, oh, good, good, man. After you get from that, let's work on this project, right?
Yeah,
But
they're not
there,
gonna argue and waste their time, right?
But there's three main
but
groups.
but
You
there
can
are
subdivide them, but there's three main groups.
God.
Everything can be categorized in three groups. There's theism, there's agnosticism, and there's atheism. And that's
Right.
all your subdivisions combined.
I agree.
Well,
Okay. When you agree, Dom Rand, do you even know what he's talking about? He just
Of
he just
course, man. Like, bro, like we know what atheism means. Like we know what agnosticism means.
apparently you don't know what atheism means because in the last couple of segments you got it tragically wrong. Where you never mind, man. It's the way Roy Chess just described it. It's very reductive. It's way more
Yeah, that's
complicated.
how most people look at it.
Yeah, but who cares how most people look at it? Don't you have your own brain where you can see things for what the nuanced truth that they hold?
Bro, I just feel like if atheists have to create different like you're not really an atheist.
Well, theism creates multiple, way more categories than
Yes,
atheists did.
because they believe in something. Atheists don't. So why do they care?
Oh no! See, lack of belief. See, there's
At
ranges.
the most basic level.
That's why I said Roy Chess had it very reductive.
Yo,
He's been very
yo.
reductivist with it because there's not believing and there's lack of belief and then there's disbelief. So there are people who are like, well, I don't believe in God. But there are people who are like, not only do I not believe in God, I believe he does not exist as nothing at all. So like you're going deep into the other, not the other, and deep into that end of it. There's a whole range. So when you reduce it to, okay, there are only three branches, it's being reductivist. It's way more complicated than that.
Bruh,
Well,
it's you either
then you would do that
believe
with
in a
animals
higher
too.
power or
Hmm?
you
Then you would do that
don't.
with animals too, like the different breeds of dogs. I mean, that's reductivist.
But a dog is a dog. I mean, I get where you're coming from and what your point of view is on it. But um if you say there are different breeds of dogs, maybe the rubric or the umbrella you want to put it on is there are many breeds of canines, right? That would be
Right.
more what do you call it?
Well, I could be
Accurate,
more
right?
specific. I could be more specific to dogs because not
No,
all
no, no.
canines are dogs, right?
Yeah,
Not all canines
no,
are
no.
dogs.
But
I'm
what I'm saying
specifically
is
saying dogs.
no, look. What I'm saying is how you described it. It was way more broad. It could have been way more broad than that. Like species of canines, you got jackals and coyotes, wolves, dogs, right? Foxes, etc. So when you say dogs, then you're being very specific. That's not just atheism, that's a branch of atheism if you say dogs. Because there are many other never mind, man. You know what it
It's
is?
kind of like
It, you,
it's kind of
it's
like if
I think
I
no no
sell different bananas, right? It's kind of like if I sell different bananas, and you're like, but banana is green, this one is red, this one is
yeah, at
yellow.
the
Yeah,
end of
but
the
they're
day,
all
they're all
bananas.
bananas. I hear you. This is a point of view of people who don't respect what the other camp brings to the table. It- Um, if you want respect, you have to give respect. So if you want atheists at the end of the day to respect your space, because you have to share space with them, you live on this planet with them. So if you want them to respect you, just respect them too.
Listen, but I don't care. That's the thing. It's like I don't
All right, all
care.
right,
Like
all right. Then I won't talk to you anymore. I won't speak with somebody who doesn't care.
no,
Um,
I'm not saying like we can't talk about this, but like
yeah, but
if I really believe what I believe, I mean, I know when I'm wasting my time and when I'm not.
well, at the end of the day, those are beliefs, though, right? See, it's not like how Jermaine was breaking it down, where she has a an itemized list of why she believes in it and things that she's experienced and she's contextualized it. You're not even doing all of that. You just said, "Well, if I believe," you get what I'm saying?
But I see that she's trying to explain it, in so many different ways and using like history and all this. But it's like at a certain point, it's like, listen, if you pick up the Bible, you read Jesus's word, and it doesn't click, I don't know what to tell you.
Wouldn't the Muslims say the same thing about the Quran?
They could say that, but I'm not gonna get in an argument with
I
them
know,
about
but
it.
they'd be, but wait, but they'd be wrong, but you'd be right.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that.
You don't. This goes back to when that that guy who tried to exert his dominance over me, like he thinks he's my pop or something. OG Del Rancho, whatever his name was, when he was trying to catch people. Well, is having sex with kids wrong? Yeah, we know it's wrong. We know it's wrong here. But like Paula, when Paula came in and said, "Hey," she said exactly what I was saying. But I guess the vag makes a difference because y'all ain't go at her like that. But y'all was coming at me. She said the same shit I said. That it's cultural, based on like you can go from culture to culture, and depending on what it is you ask, they'll have a different moral standpoint on it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but
Yeah, but I feel like he was asking you though.
would you say?
No, they didn't say. Remember, the other guy who we thought was gay, he said no, not what you think, because I clarified. I was like, do you mean what I think? And then he was like, at first he was like, yeah. And I was like, I almost threw up in my mouth when you asked me that shit. So that tells you what I think. But you're not gonna use that as some sort of control mechanism so that I don't think logically. Logically speaking, morals vary from culture to culture.
No,
But they were there hammering it and hammering it. Is it right or not? Is it right or not?
Like there's people who could be practicing a culture, and even though,
I'm
for
sorry, go ahead.
example, they might have child brides, that doesn't necessarily mean that they agree with it, but just the fact that they could, well, shit, I can have 9-year-old pussy, then I'll just do it, even though I personally morally think it's wrong. You know what I'm trying to say? Like some of that stuff still happens today. You got people doing stuff
Yeah,
that
it happens. Yeah.
because they can get away with it, or well, because it's
Well,
accepted.
well, look at the language you just used though. They can get away with it. They know it's wrong. They know that shit is wrong. So they're from a culture like ours where we know that shit is wrong. But there's stuff that we know, right? It's not necessarily the stuff that another culture knows. What they know and what they're determined to make the absolute truth is different from our absolute
No,
truth.
but still
Oh,
morality.
it looks like Universe is here.
Hey
Yeah.
y'all.
Hey,
What up,
Universe.
universe?
Hey.
So so this is like a 7-hour conversation on religion and spirituality.
I mean, we for like
I don't even know. I don't
nah,
have a
it
topic here.
changed.
It
It
went
changed.
everywhere.
It changed like for like the middle part, like for like 3 hours, we were just talking about Hispanicism and like kind of like reviewing yesterday's stream on OG Ranchos.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
but hey, I've gotten people were really generous with the cash app, so
Hey, you putting on a show, bro. Yeah,
today was my
yeah.
today like donation wise was my biggest you know,
They showed some love.
yeah, they showed some love today, man.
Yeah, it's good. Well, what do you think of all this, Universe?
So I was listening, and I'm very much so inclined to think in a way that you think, comic.
Okay, cool.
It's because I lived like I've lived in the Arab world and Muslim world for like 6 years, and then like I'm from the United States, and it's just like, okay, everybody think they right, like so it's, I mean, truth, honestly, reality and truth is relative.
Oh my God, Gaines Nation just Gaines is
It's that
yeah.
time. It's that time.
He's shooting a shot, yo. Gaines just shooting a shot.
But I mean, but okay, so that's actually what I wanted to say. Like, I think one of the most profound and moving things that I've ever heard someone say when it comes to spirituality is that, okay, how about this? Okay, I'll just do this.
Okay, I know what Universe is gonna say. Oh,
No,
the design of a woman. Come on.
no, no.
Okay,
I mean, look at.
okay,
I mean,
okay,
I was
okay. Women are
that.
great. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Women are great. Women are great. Women are great.
Women are
wasn't
amazing.
going to say that, but look at what Games Nation said. I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Oh God, Games
Any,
made a play. Games made a play for her.
anyway, let me say. So I was okay. So I was at my university. They have a large library. Like I be in the library. Like the library is my favorite place. Like honestly,
Nerd.
I was at the library. Yes.
Nerd.
So let me tell you, but you learn a lot of things in the library, though, right?
Absolutely.
So.
Damn it, Fighter. How you gonna interrupt your own stream? Fighter getting that booty call. And that girl was in the club.
I told y'all it's about
Yeah,
that time.
yeah, that girl sent him some like clips when she was at the club. Wish you were here.
Oh
Fighter
God.
getting that call.
Yeah, but some
I'm sorry.
terminology does have its meaning, though. And then those guys were misrepresenting the word moral. So yeah, you felt right to think that they were pressuring you incorrectly because there are different words or connotations to that word moral.
Yeah.
Like you said, there's a relativism, which is closer to a psychology field, and
Yeah.
then in philosophy, it's called normative ethics, which it is not
Okay.
relative; it is absolute. And I think that's what they were trying to express, but they didn't know the terminology.
Right.
So they were trying
But
to express the objective one, and they don't know that there's more than one.
yes.
I honestly don't believe most morals are absolute. Like I feel like the ruling class of people will sit here. Like for example, think about the United States, right? You have a bunch of elite people who usually are white men, and they're like, it's wrong to steal. Like so, if you go to Walmart. Wait. They'll be like, no, wait. They'll be like, it's wrong to steal, but nigga, you stole this whole country. What are you talking about? So it's just like, I don't believe that. Like, it's just like, I don't, that whole moral argument, I'm like, nah, there are no morals. It's like, it's a dog.
No, you can't look at it like that because you're looking at it like as one race, one group operating.
That's the slang use of the term. Morals is supposed to be a universal term, so that if murder is wrong, it's across the globe. So regardless of race, color, age, or discrimination, all
But
that.
here's the thing, though, I don't know about that. So, for example, if somebody came to your house right now and murdered your mother in front of you, is it wrong for you to murder that person?
Nope.
If I'm doing it deliberately, knowing that I can defend myself without.
I don't think it is.
Them, yes.
So that's what I'm saying.
By
You can't
definition.
say, you
So
can't
Roy
make
says
these
there is a
absolute
caveat, right?
That's what I'm saying. You can't make these
there's a
absolute things like murder is wrong. Like murder is not always wrong. It's not.
No. Murder has a definition.
Yeah.
So
No, but it can be absolute. You can make it. You can make
absolute.
You can make rules, right? Amendments.
I'm doing it intentionally when I don't have
you have
to.
to think about who making those rules, though.
All right, but then that's not morals. If we're talking about authority, if we're talking about an authority over you, that's not morals. That's just somebody
guys,
saying
guys,
authority.
guys. All right, listen. Listen. Murder is the unlawful. That means it's
Fighter, don't
against the
tell
law.
street business. Don't tell street business, Fighter. Fighter
No.
sounded like he was going be like, look, when
unlawful
I killed that dude, it wasn't murder.
No. Like you said, Roy Chess, murder has there's a law, there's a definition under law. That's why there's a difference between homicide and murder.
Right.
There's definitions.
Homicides are murders.
But
all homicides are murders. But murder has a definition outside
No,
of the law.
all homicides are not murders.
Right. Okay, so
all homicides are murders.
Said murder has its own definition. Not that it's not an umbrella. The term murder is literally murder. Like
homicide is a murder.
Homicide is death.
Subcategory of murder.
A homicide can be self-defense.
Okay, so
no,
so
that's not murder.
I guess
if you're saying What?
Self-defense, killing someone in self-defense is not considered murder.
But
That
what
by
if I
law,
shoot somebody in self-defense and they die?
that's
Now
not
it's
murder.
murder.
That's not considered murder. Ask any
It is.
attorney. That's not considered murder.
Legally,
Like
it's not considered murder.
Legally, it's not murder.
But homicide is murder. That's the definition by law.
Right, but were we discussing law or were we
No.
discussing
I mean, but
morality? Because there are
no
immoral
morality.
laws; they're not the same thing.
Right.
No.
That's true. But you know what?
You're
They're
confusing.
okay.
You're
So like when
confusing
we think about
authorities.
laws, ethics, policies, like they're all intertwined, right? Like
No.
laws, morals, ethics, philosophy.
Roy Chess, let her speak, please. We've spoken a lot.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so like I'm just gonna move out of this. Like I hate these conversations. We have a lot of these conversations in my department. I hate them because it's like a bunch of extremely privileged people who benefit from some of the most moral. No, I hate it. I fucking hate when very privileged people talk about morality. Like, bitch, you benefit off of the genocide and enslavement of millions of people. Like, you have no place to talk about fucking morality. But anyway,
You benefit too.
Authority. You're confusing that
aside
with
from
authority.
that, but not at the same level. And I'm not making these claims about morality. But aside from that, when we're talking about spirituality, I was in the stack section, like the parapsychology stacks in the library, and like that's where all that weird stuff is, like astrology, witchcraft, occult practices, aliens, like telekinesis, like all this weird stuff. And it's interesting how it's all it's all under the umbrella term parapsychology. And I opened up a book, and I think it was like next to a book about Obia, so like pretty much Jamaican voodoo. And it started to explain the differences between religion, science, and magic. And they were like, okay, religion is the supplication to the powers that be. So it's the begging to the powers that be.
Yep.
Science is the attempt to understand the inner workings of the powers that be.
Manipulation.
But magic is the manipulation and coercion of the powers that be. And that has always stuck with me, because once I started to get into occult practices and the mindset and knowledge, like I'm like, dag, like humans are creators, especially women, right? So it's kind of like you can look at yourself as a god, honestly. Like, I mean, this whole term is like speak your reality into existence. Like, that's real. Like, I mean, like there's a reason why they call it, and like on another hand, like there's a reason why they call it TV programming, right? Like you're sitting there letting some type of big media corporation program your mind.
Program you.
Like, you know one thing that I've done? I have recorded myself saying things that I want to become. Like I will record myself saying, I am brave, I am confident, over and over again, whatever I want to be, right? And I would play it. Like I would go to sleep and I would play it, I would loop it. And like things started happening, not just like, me wanting to embody these traits, but like I would say I am like an entrepreneur, like I am a YouTuber. Before I had this channel, I would play back, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a successful YouTuber. And like that shit is happening.
Yeah, but that's real though.
You could program. I'm sorry, what you say?
No. I'm just like agreeing with you. Like, no, that stuff is real, and not to be so biblical about everything, but the Bible has some like just truths to life. So a man thinketh, so is he. And certain kind of things like that. Like, yeah, your words definitely manipulate your atmosphere. They really do.
And I think in all religions, like I'm just the type of person that like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, the Bible is evil. Like I will sit there and listen to whatever Christians got to say. I will sit there and listen to whatever Muslims got to say, Hindus got to say. I will sit there and listen to everybody, because there is truth. There are elements in truth in all types of spiritual systems, right? Like you can learn something from all of them. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be.
I think if a person, an individual does not explore the world out there, and they stick to that one book like the Bible or the Quran, they don't look through the Vedas, They don't look through the Book of Five Rings, the Art of War, all these forms of thinking. They're not getting the full story. And
Right.
so it's very easy for them to make bad decisions and even treat each other badly, like treat other people badly.
Comic, when we
Mhm.
think about just the business of religion,
Mhm.
like they don't pay taxes. Like, you got pastors making multi-millions of dollars. They don't pay no taxes. Like, do you not know? Listen,
The
And they're
NFL,
crying.
the NFL don't pay taxes neither.
A lot of these pastors and religious leaders, they don't even believe the shit that they talking about.
No, they do not.
They don't believe what
No,
the
they
fuck
do
they
not.
preaching. They just there because they have programmed everybody sitting in the pews. They programmed them to believe, oh yeah, this is real, this is true, and y'all giving y'all motherfucking money, and they going over driving their fucking Maserati today, and y'all living in the fucking projects. Like, it's just like it's a scam, yo. Religion, honestly, organized religion is a fucking scam.
I mean, I will say when it comes to Christianity, like everything is in the Bible. People don't realize that after Jesus died, tithing and those kind of things were already done away with. So any kind of money that you're giving to the church, it shouldn't be
It's fraudulent. Taking your cash.
like what it says, it should be like a peace offering or like a donation. So, for example, people have that wrong there, and you're absolutely right. But in a sense, people allow themselves to be manipulated. Because at the end of the day, you're not just supposed to go to church and just listen to what the pastor says. You're supposed to go to church, listen to the pastor, and make sure what the pastor is saying is lining up with the Bible, because Christianity, the relationship or religion, whatever you want to call it, is Bible based. You know what I'm saying? It's based off a book. So I mean, no, you're absolutely right. At the end of the day, I give money to church when I feel like it. Other than that, I help my fellow brother.
Yeah, there is.
I wouldn't even. I'm
But
sorry.
if you know God, he's not gonna let you go to a church like that. Like that's the point that I'm trying to make. Like
Wait a minute. No, no,
like
no. You're telling me
unless there's something that you have to learn, God
This is
is
what.
not
Okay,
gonna.
that's your way out.
No,
Come on, man.
Yeah, this is what people lose me. Yo,
no, there
because
are
I was watching.
He lost me. He
there,
lost me
and
too. He lost me too.
It's like listen, if you're gonna believe in God, there are certain things that you just have to assume. You have to assume that He already knows what's going to happen and that it's already planned to happen.
This one I lose. This one I.
Yeah.
This is one I.
So if
This
you
is one
can't,
I
all right. So that's like a basic. So if you don't agree with that base, of course you're not gonna believe in God.
It's not only people who believe in God, who believe in determinism and all kind. There's all kind of flavors to what you just mentioned here.
Comic. I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like there will always be a certain. I feel like most people will always adhere to certain types of religions because
Yeah.
it's easy. You feel me? Like, it's easy.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
It's easy out.
It's easy.
And
I'm just saying, like, it's easy to sit there and let somebody else tell you how to live your life without you having to
that's not
critically think.
religion. Religion
Without you having to critically think. Like, no, I'm telling you, most people in the world are not smart.
Yeah.
It's just true. Most people not smart. Most people will sit there and just completely become brainwashed and indoctrinated and whatever. It don't matter if it's Christianity, it don't matter if it's Islam, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Like, it's easy just to go along with what everybody else is doing. If you grew up Christian and your parents are like, we Christian because it's the right thing, and you don't never question it, like, okay, how is it the right thing when there's like thousands of religions out there?
Oh, I question like when I mean, just saying, I had to question it, not because my mom was bringing me to church, but no, yeah, you're absolutely right. You do have to question what you believe after,
You're an individual who's taken charge of her spiritual journey.
But you know what though? But I think the biggest question everybody should ask though,
How dare you question God?
This is going to be a powerful question no matter what. No matter what it is, no matter if it's like religion, an ideology, a social system, a politics, you ask the question, who does this benefit? Me internalizing this message, who does it benefit? Now, when those men wrote that Bible and said God was a man, who does that benefit? Men. Even though scientifically, every single human being starts off as a female, and males are mutated females. The clitoris, the penis is an elongated clitoris, and both people have nipples.
Yeah, I got a big clit.
What?
So it's like it don't even make sense to believe like, oh, this idea that Eve came from Adam's rib. Like, really? And when you got every single baby being formed in a woman's womb, and we supposed to believe that man was first?
I mean, that goes back to the chicken. You know, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Something had to be there to propagate. To me, that's just basic.
How could it be a man? If it was a man, then the man would be the one with the womb.
No. So what?
I think the I'm sorry, guy.
No. So what I'm saying is that something had to be there in order to propagate. So I'm not going to say like Adam stuck his dick in his ass, and then all of a sudden like woman or anything like that.
Even the first human remains were of a female that they found. So it doesn't make sense. And there are species, like I'll tell you this, there are species of animals in this world that do not need men to reproduce, especially species of reptiles. It does no other.
So you're a reptilian? You're a frog now? You're a frog?
No, we're not the same as animals. We're completely different.
No, we're not.
There's a reason why chihuahuas look alike, but people don't.
People don't look alike because we're people and we're looking at other people.
Yo, chihuahuas are ugly. Chihuahuas
There's a reason that animals from the same species branch look alike, but humans look completely different.
Okay, whatever. Okay, now
We're not the same as animals. We're something completely different.
Even
evolution, then universe, or like where do you
Renaissance. Yo, listen, guys. Renaissance, can we practice like eugenics on chihuahuas? Yo, those are the ugliest animals ever, bro.
Yeah, those
we
are
don't need
ugly
them. We don't need them.
Some people like chihuahuas.
Wait, fighter, those are the Latino dogs. What you talking about?
Oh,
yeah, man. The Mexicans are gonna come for you, man.
I'm not Mexican.
They're gonna come for him.
Puerto Rican.
The pugs are the Asian dogs.
Damran,
Jermaine, you calling me Puerto Rican is like me calling you Haitian.
Dominican. I said Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, bro.
You said
hold on.
No, you said you called me Puerto Rican.
Okay.
No, and Dominican.
Holy mother, Damran. The reason why we can distinguish between each other, it's interspecies. All right, so we can recognize each other, and
they can tell each other.
They can tell each other apart. Okay, but we can't. I mean, we can because
we're racist.
We're racist. We're not. We're I guess
not because we're racist. Because we look completely different. I mean, even something as simple like height. Something like height. Height is within a family. You can have people who are different heights.
You don't think within families of dogs? I own dogs.
With dogs, they tend to grow to a certain amount of size. That's how veterinarians can tell how old.
That's immensely stupid.
That's how veterinarians can tell how old a dog is.
Okay, I own dogs.
You can own a dog, but
determination about them, and us humans don't. Like when God created animals, He created every animal to make each like after their own, and they were just one species of like
but like an example, like we're the white people of like mammals.
You know what? That's why I can't deal with Fighter.
You know what? But I understand what Fighter is saying. I mean, humans are slightly different, but I mean, humans are unique because humans are both animals and non-animals at the same time, right? Like, what makes humans different is that we aspire to live above our instinctual instincts, but we can't. Like, we're still a slave. Like, honestly, like, our DNA tells us to do certain things, right? Like survive at any means, by any means necessary, but we try our best to create civilizations and systems that will make us less animal-like, but we're still animals at the end of the day.
Yeah, we have a very dualistic nature.
We do. We really do. Especially men.
No, I don't think we're animals.
Both men and women, we have our own like thing to do. But I mean, we have. What was that?
Wait a minute.
But even within the race, Dom Ren, we there are times where we can't like distinguish between each other because we're so varied and stuff like that. But we recognize each other because we're in the race. So, but animals, just because you can't tell one true hour from another true hour, that doesn't prove anything, dude.
But they're still the
It does
same.
though
Like
because
they're all canines.
they have
Like a
measured.
coyote is different from a
Yeah,
husky.
different from
It's different from a pug, and a pug is different from a poodle.
The other day, I was like high off shrooms, and I was looking in the mirror, and I was no, listen, the guys, listen.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
when I was looking in the mirror, I was just thinking about, like depending, ecosystem. I feel like humans they do evolve, right? And I
Yeah,
was looking at myself, right? Like yeah, we do. Humans do evolve depending on your ecosystem.
absolutely, absolutely.
There's a fit. There's a fit act. There's a fit act. So then, like, I was, because I was like, I've been outside for the winter a lot, like jogging, working out, whatever, right? And it's been snowing over here like every other day. It was snowing for like a month, and I was like shoveling a lot. I was outside a lot, and I was looking. Maybe this is just me being high or just me
No, go
being with
ahead.
my imagination. I'm looking in the mirror, and I started looking at myself, right, and I'm like, yo, I'm starting to like slightly look like those people like an Eskimo, how like their features sharpen,
Yeah.
how they become more barbaric because they're in rougher terrain. Does that make any sense what I'm trying to say right now? Like
Kind
almost
of.
like no, doesn't make any like your skin is starts to turn pale. You get more
Well,
pale.
we're adaptive
Kind of.
organisms, though.
Your nose starts to start like sharpen, kind of like
Yeah,
a wolf, like a
Kind of.
canine.
Yep.
Do you understand what I'm getting at?
yeah.
You understand? Yeah, I understand what I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
You know,
Nah, nah.
the mushrooms did play a role, though,
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I was high as
because
fuck.
that's
I was just high, bro. I was
I
so
mean,
high.
we don't understand like our own minds. You know what I mean? Like until we're put in a situation with the right stimulus and the right amount, and things get weird.
Talking about stimulus. We getting that third one.
you getting that third check, bro.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Niggas across the country being extra nice to they boo, cause that check coming, and they want her part of it. They want her check.
What?
And they the stimulus checks that's coming.
No, but for
No,
real
no,
though,
the COVID.
this idea that God is a man is a fucking scam, yo. It's a
Uh,
scam. It's a
no,
scam.
a lot of it. No, but wait.
It's a
The
scam.
word
Like
man.
It's a
nobody
woman. It's a
comes out of
woman.
a man's body. All human beings come out of a woman's body. That
Yeah,
whole idea, you know, it's a lie. You
no,
know, it's a
that's no,
lie.
that's true.
Universe is a super duper feminist.
I
Yes.
mean,
No, I don't think she's
say
feminine.
this man is
I
not
don't think
the
I'm a feminist either.
No.
It's common
Universe.
sense. It's common
Universe. Can I
sense.
ask you a
Like, do you
question?
come out of
Universe.
a man's ass or a woman's ass? So why the fuck would
Universe.
you believe that the creator of the world is a man when a woman created you came out of a woman's ass? Like, why would you believe that a man is?
I mean, I'm not gonna believe
Universe.
that. I'm not gonna. How can I put it? I believe God is male, but I'm not gonna say it's common sense. I wouldn't like if anything. I
You
would be like,
believe God is male because you've been indoctrinated to believe that. But
no,
if
no,
you use common sense or look at science, you wouldn't
I'm not
believe
gonna
that.
say God is a
No,
woman.
but I think
A woman. I
I
mean,
hope you listen. If God is a woman, can God
but here's
fuck my life up? Like come fuck my life up.
this dude fighter.
Yo. So universe, like you believe in polyandry?
I believe in what?
Like
Polyamory.
Listen, I believe in whatever works for you.
He's trying to make
polyamory. I
this.
thought
He's trying to make
isn't
you his third
polyandry?
wife. Polyamory, not
He couldn't
polyandry.
afford to have me as a first
No,
wife.
polyandry.
Right? Polyandry. I'm
No,
not sure.
polyandry.
I don't listen. I don't care what
Polyandry.
people do. I don't have a vested
Okay,
interest
one
Wait,
in
second.
how
What's
wait,
we live.
polyandry, fighter? What's polyandry, fighter?
wait. Isn't that when the woman has like three
Oh, three or
like
four husbands.
4, 5, 6 husbands? That's
Yeah,
polyandry.
I think that might be
Yeah.
polyandry. Yeah. You believe in that universe?
Listen, if
That's
it works for a
polyandry.
woman, If it works for her, listen, I believe in it if it works for her. Just like I believe in it the other way around.
That's a lot of dudes.
Just like there are men who have 4 wives. Okay, a woman can have 4 husbands. I don't care. Do what makes you happy.
Oh,
I'm asking you. I'm asking. I was
You
asking you.
triggered Dom Ren. You triggered Dom Ren. God, Dom Ren, what you
Guys,
gotta
hold
say,
on,
Dom?
guys.
Are you asking about my
Alright.
personal choice in life?
Yes, I was just
I'm gonna
asking
just
you.
take that as a yes. I'm gonna just take that as a yes.
I'm
You're
just
going
asking her.
around. You're going around the question too
Would
much.
she be like? Would you be? Is that like your ideal situation, like for Landry?
No, not to have like several men in like I don't know. I think my ideal situation would be to have long distance relationships, like a boyfriend in this country, a boyfriend in that country, and just call
Okay,
it.
that's like
What? You
low
know
key
that
Landry
is polyandry. It's just
in a different
With
way.
extra steps.
yeah, extra
Do
steps.
it
No,
extra
I mean like it's just like I don't think I'm the type that would do well if I had like live-in partner. Like I just think I would have a like if I had a long distance boyfriend who I just talk with online sometimes. Like
One
Is it?
though, or how many?
like
Universe, you think?
like
Hold on,
sex
universe.
don't
What's the
matter.
limit?
Hold on. Universe, you think with the way you see the world, you think even if I could afford you, you think I would want you? Man, you crazy.
Oh.
I know you ain't. I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking.
What are you talking about,
Cause you
man?
be on my videos talking about you look good.
Yo, listen.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
I got you. I can run back a
Hey,
video.
listen.
She
Let me
got
tell you
receipts
something.
on your ass.
Let me tell you something. Do you look good? Yeah, you look good. So fucking what? Get
Oh,
over it.
looks
Nigga,
aren't
you
everything.
came on my channel.
Get over it. It ain't that
I know
serious.
he's
My
saying
channel.
he's
You
saying
Listen,
looks
on
ain't
my
everything.
channel.
But I think she brings more than looks to the table, though.
Listen,
It's kinda obvious.
beauty's a
What?
dime a dozen. Beauty comes a
Okay.
dime a dozen. Okay?
Okay.
That's it. Boom. Drops mic.
There's nothing more.
Walks away. That's it. Excuse my
You know,
back.
but everything she just brought in here, like
No,
all the
it's okay. Don't
No,
worry.
no, 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 no,
Listen,
no.
I mean, you know
fighter.
that we don't even talk
Universe.
about it.
You cool. I like you. You cool.
A fighter, I would never want a man like you. Like I would never.
I don't care. Like that's okay.
And
Guess
it's
what?
like
Because I'm
I
a man. Listen, I'm a man, so
but
I don't care.
you
There's more
made.
women out there for me. It's okay.
I know, and you don't offer them anything.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
But
shit.
it's okay. But if you gotta date women like that, then you gotta date women like that. That's okay.
listen. No. Look, this is the thing, universe. You just said that you would love to have a bunch of men all over different countries. What, man? Get out of here with that, man. Get out of here with that. You just clearly said you cool with having a bunch of different men, different states,
That I never
counties,
see.
countries.
That I never see.
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
Well, what's the relationship like then?
It's just
So
it's
sugar
just
poppies.
really-
No,
it's
I don't think that's sugar poppies.
Yo, man.
No, it's just like I don't know. I kind of got okay. Like I got men that
She
I've
popping
never
that
met in
she
person.
popping that wop for them. That's what she doing. Come on, stop that. Man.
Or
You think so?
Popping that
could
wop,
be
baby. Yo, let
here,
universe. Man.
No, I don't
Look,
even honestly. I couldn't like
baby girl, you popping that thing for somebody. Stop playing,
Most
man.
men, most men make it adapt, yo. Most men make it dry, be dry.
Cause you know,
I'm seriously, it's so hard.
You know what you need. You know what you need. You need a nigga to, because you got so much like stiffness with you. You need a nigga to break your
I think
fucking
you make
back.
me
You need
dry.
a
break
nigga
that
to
back.
choke you.
No,
Man, listen,
you
man.
make me
Break
dry.
that back like Bane.
I don't listen. Listen, comment. You know what I learned? Don't listen to what a woman say. Man, I
Fighter,
don't know what the fuck they say.
Look, man,
You
that's
know,
hashtag
Liz,
me
what
too
are you
shit.
talking about, man? Women
don't listen
knows
to what women say.
what's
Hashtag me
best,
too
man.
shit. I don't know
Listen,
about all that, homie.
you know what I do? I do universe. Man, I'll spit in her mouth, man. I do all that to the universe.
up.
Don't play with me, man. Yeah.
Nigga, I would.
No more
Yeah,
Pornhub for you.
I spit in
No
your
more
mouth,
Pornhub for
baby.
you.
I spit in your mouth, baby.
No, you won't.
Yo, the
Yeah, okay.
pasando, look.
No,
Let me
nah,
just say,
okay.
you
Nah,
wouldn't live after that.
yeah.
All right,
Man, what
hold on.
yeah, I ain't
Gaines
gonna
Nation
live.
Hold on.
said, Gaines Nation said, I give up my whole bag for Universe trip, right? Okay.
That nigga's playing. That nigga's
That's
playing.
another boyfriend.
Wait, I have.
Give
I have
up,
a-
yo.
I have a
Hold
question.
that.
Hold on.
Okay,
Nah, you
universe
joking,
slut
bro.
walk.
Oh my
Universe slut walk. Slut walk.
That's
Wow.
another. That's
Okay.
another one of my boyfriends
Slut
right there.
walk. Oh, you love that Cardi B. And it's up. And it's up. Slut walk.
I got my
He
Amazon
said the
wish
whole
list
bag.
in Kings
Right.
Nation.
Okay.
Yo,
Right.
hey,
Okay. Can I have?
yo,
Okay. Universe.
universe. Yo, open your mouth. Open your mouth. I'm gonna spit in your mouth.
Oh, what's like
Okay.
Yo.
You're into astrology, astronomy, psychology, sciences in general, right? Okay. Are you into sports?
No,
Okay. How about geek culture? You into geek culture?
like anime.
Anime, comic books,
Yeah,
superhero
she's a
movies,
nerd.
Not really. No, not that type of nerd. More like a scholarly nerd.
scholarly nerd.
Same thing.
What kind?
It's not. It's really not the same thing.
So like
Those are
you'd
the
be
biggest freaks. Those are the biggest freaks.
Like Ivory Tower.
like I'm sorry, what tower?
Like I'm a PhD student nerd.
Okay. So you'd be interested in the what the hell is that book that they found? They never found out who wrote it, and it's made in code. It was in
Oh,
German.
the Rosetta Stone.
No, that's a stone, but there was a book, and it was full of code and drawings, and no. I'm sorry, what?
No, yeah, with pictures and stuff in it too.
Yeah, it has pictures in it, and all sorts of experts. They came to look at it to see if the etymology matches Romans, Greeks, or whatever. Nothing it came from, and even people who because SETI is out there, they're looking for stuff that's common that we might have in common with aliens. So those people came in and looked at it. They were like, nah. That sounds like something you'd be interested in to solve that mystery.
Definitely.
Okay.
I like stuff.
I get
That's like right up my alley. Like that's the type of stuff I think about.
Yeah, I get why you'd be into like a whole bunch of different men, different places where like
different men.
they're different people. No, I'm not talking that base, that kind of base thing.
This is crazy, boy. This is
No,
crazy.
but it's just like I don't know.
I get
Yo,
why.
Hey, no shame,
Holy
girl.
shit,
Pop that
nothing
thing,
at
girl.
all.
Pop that thing. No shame.
Yo, you have no idea. Like
That's not where I'm going, fighter.
no,
I'm
you have no
saying-
idea. See, like Fighter is a very base man. Like
Yo, what did that mouth, girl?
You said he's a
Water that-
beast, man.
Yeah, what that mouth do, right?
I'm
Fighter?
not gonna lie.
That's a
No.
comment.
I said, wet that mouth. Water that mouth, girl.
Fighter makes me dry all day.
I don't care. I don't
Man, like
care.
Fighter dries up my coochie so much. It's like a
You-
desert. It's like the Sahara.
Universe, okay,
Like thinking
universe.
about Fighter.
I don't care.
But
It
honestly,
doesn't
okay,
matter.
but like
I get too
I
much
do
love
have,
from
I'm
women.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would have a weak spot for someone like Comic, and I've had boyfriends like that are very smart. Like
Why are you lying?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
My boyfriends are very smart. Like my last boyfriend was a fucking physician. The one before that was a software engineer.
Who cares?
No, I think
Boring, snorfest.
No, they're not boring. They're boring.
Okay, let me say this.
No, they're boring to dumb
and
people.
Fighter, smart is far from boring.
Yeah,
Smart
I
is
didn't
far
even.
from boring.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Oh God.
I didn't even say that. Like,
Okay,
that,
okay.
and she's calling me dumb. But like, universe doesn't know. To a nigga like me, a woman like her just come dime a dozen, man. Like, she ain't nothing special. Man. She's a good looking chick. I'll fuck you and that's it. And you done with. Like,
yeah, but that's not what she is.
Listen, I spit in your mouth and you're done with. Like, I'm out of here. Like,
I like Fighter.
Respectfully.
Respectfully,
Yeah,
baby.
you spit in my mouth.
No, spit in your mouth. Man. Get the fuck out of
Like
here.
a man like you could never even get a date with me.
Yeah, man, I spit in your mouth.
That's why.
Baby.
That's why all them women. No, Fighter. That's why all them women that's be in your videos and stuff. All the women you be trying to talk to. Listen, like don't get me started. Don't get me
But you on the video right now.
Wait, please.
Universe, you part of the video right now, baby girl.
No, I'm not. Not the women you be meeting in person, harassing these women in the street, asking them questions. Like,
Wait, hold on, wait.
Oh, to get the interview.
Wait. She said harassing women in the streets. Who the have I harassed in the
I
streets?
saw this one video of you harassing this poor girl, and she looking at you like, "Yo, why is this nigga in my face?" Like,
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Harassing.
it was so long
Wait.
ago.
Wait, how much time? Wait, hold on.
He
Wait,
was
hold
like,
on.
"Hey, what you doing? What's your name? What you doing? What's your name?" And I'm like, "Damn, she don't want to talk to you."
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I saw some video. I'm not gonna go back and look for
No,
it.
because you're lying.
No, I'm not.
You never did that.
You're lying.
You never did that.
It was like, okay, wait. I think the title of the video was like,
Find it.
interview. I think the title of the video was like interview with Dominican girl or something, and she was eating like ice cream or something. I can't remember, but I was
What?
like, girl looks very uncomfortable.
What are you talking about?
A video.
Eating ice cream. What?
Anyway, he acting like he don't know.
Wait, no. I'm dead serious. Like, let's bet $100 right now that you're lying.
No, I'm not.
No, let's bet $100 right now. You're lying.
Mouth. Tell him to spit in his mouth, and he.
I would never. You don't deserve my.
No. You know what my problem is?
Deserve my spit in his mouth.
No.
Near my mouth.
No, listen. Yeah, because you be, I don't know what you be doing with all them boyfriends. But listen,
They all digital boyfriends. What you mean? A lot of these boyfriends I've never even met.
Universe.
I've had like 2 boyfriends that I
make a claim. Yo, you can't make a claim and then I back it up. That I've never interviewed a woman and then just randomly trying to highlight it.
You know what? I'm gonna send you the video. Nigga, I do not want to look through your video, Joe.
Did you feel a shit? Did you feel a shit?
No,
This
I'm
is what
not.
happens. No, back
Okay,
up what
but
you're saying.
comic, do me a favor. Just pick one of the videos where it say interview with Dominican girl and just click on it and you'll see some like poor girl being harassed.
Harassed? What are you talking about?
Let me see. If
Like she doesn't know what she's talking about, bro. She doesn't know what she's talking
You
about.
always in some woman's face and they always
I'm always no women 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 like me. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Women be in my DMs. What the fuck you talking about? Come on, man. Universe, stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop it.
Here's why, though.
Stop it. They be talking all that shit, man, but they love that spit in their mouth, man. Get out of here, man.
But fighter, what you're doing now though is
I don't care. I don't care how I'm coming on, but you want to come at me, I'm gonna come at you. Like stop trying to act like you're high and mighty. You be letting these Arab niggas big type of sticks up your ass, man.
What?
Nobody be doing all that type of, no, come on, man. We not gonna play.
Cut it, man.
No, you.
So that's what you let them do to you, fighter. That's what you let them do to you.
Yo, I
Because
universe.
you was in prison, right? You was in prison.
That don't mean nothing.
That's what you let them do to you.
Fighter,
That
bro.
doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
Somebody's
what you was doing in prison. We don't know what you was sucking in prison. We don't know who was spitting in your mouth in prison. The fuck out of here.
Joe, it's about that time.
Peace, Jermaine.
Here's the thing.
Peace out.
I wouldn't go up the road like that with fighter, because that's right up his alley, the spitting in the mouth and all that stuff.
But like, I mean, like, who thinks of that? People who have had that done to them. Like, I would never think about anyone spitting in my mouth. Like, where do you get that from?
Welcome to my night.
Get it from experience.
Yeah, welcome to my night. I was trying to have a conversation about moral.
Hold on. You know,
and these people brought up.
Comment. You want to know why? Because I'm a freak. I mean, so you, because I'm a freak.
I know. That's what prisoners do. I know. That's what.
Yeah, okay.
Prison
It has nothing to do. Listen. Grow up. It has nothing to do with homosexuality.
What
grow
you mean? I mean, I've only heard gay men talk about spitting in somebody's mouth. I'm sorry.
What? That's dumb as hell. That's just.
No,
what
it's
kind
not.
of ideology is
I
that?
have never even heard about someone spitting in the mouth other than gay.
Only gay man. Okay. Let's do this, right? I'll go. You live in like the DMV area. We'll get a room, and I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna show you how gay I am. Yeah, I'm gonna show
I
you how
would
game.
never. First of all, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
never
All
date
right then.
gas.
Then shut the fuck up and don't say I ain't gay. If you could get my dick hard, then I'm gonna show you how gay I am. So get my dick hard. I'll show you how gay I am.
Okay, we
Exactly.
know you was in
What did
prison.
you turn the stream into?
We know you
Nah,
was in
nah,
prison.
nah, no.
We
I
know
was out.
we know
Yo,
what they do in
no,
prison.
no. Yo, listen, yo, comic. You know what's crazy? Because I said I was asking her a question about polyandry, and then she thought I said polygamy. And
No. I said polyamory, polygamy, and stuff like that. Then
no, I said
you
polyandry,
corrected
but
me.
then she thought,
I know, but then you corrected me
and she
after.
started to be like, "Oh well, you can't even you forced me to trying to play me." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, this is what we're doing. All right, let's go, then.
And then he was like,
Let's go then."
I'm gonna spit in your mouth. He had all the niggas
Listen,
spitting in your mouth.
you could like try to
You had
attack.
all these niggas spitting in your mouth. That's why you want to spit in mine. Talking about
Nah,
you gonna
listen,
spit in my mouth.
okay.
Spit in
Listen,
your mouth. You had niggas spitting in your mouth.
listen. Okay, let me tell you. Stop watching TV
Okay.
shows. Stop watching
All right.
TV shows. Listen, hey, listen.
Can I say something about this though? Hold on. Fighter, you have plenty of friends, right?
Yes.
Of different varieties, and I consider
Yes.
you a friend, right? Even
Yes.
though we only know each
Yeah.
other
Yes.
social
To the
media,
internet. Yes.
right?
Yes.
So would you say I'm into stuff that you may not be into, but you have a window through that world through me, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think that guys do that with friends, but women are way more intimate, and like
Correct.
they want to connect even deeper. So I
Correct.
think she has the right idea where she has different guys who appeal to different aspects of her, different interests, right? So a guy who's into solving mysteries and stuff like that has an adventurous nature, right? Or an investigative nature. And then maybe a guy who likes to put up Instagram videos of them camping, hiking, right, kayaking. Then she does the same with where she's at. And she posts up videos. She connects with him. You have another guy who's into astrology, astrophysics, whatever. She's into that. Now, through those people, we get to live more than once because we only live here on this planet for such a short amount of time.
It's
So,
true.
are you happy to live this one life, like the fighter life, where you wake up, you go running, you come back, you do your squats and push-ups, then you throw some punches at the bag, go holler at some women on the street, right? Bring some back to
Wait,
smash,
hold
or
on.
do.
Comment.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Comment.
Can I
Why are
finish my
you
point?
doing it? Why are
Let me
you
finish
doing
my
this?
point.
Why are
Let
you
me
putting
finish
me
my
in this
point.
little box?
No,
Why
I'm not. I'm not putting you in a box.
Comment. You're
No, I'm just
stereotyping
making a
me like
point. No,
universe.
I know. I'm not. I'm just making a point. I'm not putting you in a box. So you're not happy with that life. So you have different friends, right? Who have a different world because it's like millions of worlds on this one planet. So
No, because
for me, like
you
with
guys
me,
only know
with
me
me,
as a boxer.
I
That's the
know,
thing.
I know, I know, I know you're way more complex than that. But what I'm saying is, it gets even more complex when you get when you hook. You chop it up with me online, right? We talk about comics and movies and shit like that, whatever. And then you get a window into that world. And the more you spend time and connecting with me into that world, you're living my life. So there's more life experience and more um what do you call it? Intrinsic lived in experience through me. So with her, she gets to live not only her best life, right? But she gets to intellectually, of course, rub elbows with dignitaries and people from, I don't know, it sounds like she knows people from like the United Arab Emirates, right? So she gets to speak
No,
to
I mean I've lived in Jordan, Egypt, and Oman.
that's amazing.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I have a picture with Angela Davis. I've met Roberta Clemente. Like, I have pictures with these people, Toni Morrison, Mae Jemison, the first Black astronaut. Like, I met all these people. Like, and the thing is, I don't even see, like, it's hard. Like, if I commit to one man, first of all, I'm not even talking to anybody. But, like, if I commit to one man, he's going to have to be as, like, broad.
Look, he'll have to be Sherlock Holmes, basically.
I mean, he'll have to just be ready to get up. He has to be flexible, adaptable, like just like able to talk to people like Fighter, but also able to talk to someone like Angela Davis or someone
or Richard Dawkins or
Because you know what it is. You know what it is.
Michio Kaku.
Universe operates under the dominance hierarchy. That's
What
the
the hell
problem.
does that? Okay, all right.
Do you know what a
What are you
dominant hierarchy?
talking about?
Yeah, because you just said Angela Davis. Angela Davis takes shits like just like you and me. Like what are you talking about? What are you talking about, man?
What I mean is, he'll have to be able to talk to people from all walks
Yeah.
of life, like someone that's been to prison, and
Yeah.
then someone who
And he
is
can
a
relate
world
to that.
leader
Yeah.
in
Yo,
world
that was like
You'd
8 years
wanna,
ago,
you'd wanna,
Max. That was
you'd
like
wanna.
8 years ago.
Oh my god, you'd want a man who vibrates on every frequency.
It's like you can move
Where they
You
in
want a
you can
sociable
move,
person.
like
no,
you
not a
can move
sociable
in and
person.
out, like you can move
It's way,
in
yeah,
and
it's
out
way more.
different worlds.
It's more than sociable. Dom Ren. It's more like she wants someone who has
Every
basically
woman,
super social mobility,
every
right?
Like
woman wants
But
that.
adaptable, like very
yeah, that's
adaptable. Like
super adaptability, I guess.
Oh,
But the thing is, I don't think you'll find that
I
guy.
don't think I'll find that either. That's why I'm like, I'm okay with having different boyfriends.
she's
Well,
looking for James
I'm lucky.
Bond, bro.
You're unlucky. I'm lucky, and fight him. I don't think fight
No,
is lucky.
you can find that guy.
I'm
It's
looking for
just
that. No,
James
no
it's
shoot,
Bond.
no
hard.
shoot. That guy doesn't exist. Where there's a woman animal like that, but
James
not a guy
Bond.
animal like that.
No, and that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know. Like, I've had women seriously
Yeah, guys
try to
have a
pursue
ceiling for.
me, and I'm like, I've always kind of been like, no, I don't think I like women like that. But now I'm starting to think, like, I don't know.
You see, starting to explore them boundaries.
I'm starting to think. I'm like,
Wait a minute.
wait, should I? Because this one girl, she was like, we went to school together, and like, she literally stopped me one day. She was like, look, she's like, I ain't trying to play cat and mouse with you. I'm like, wait, what? Like,
Oh, she been flirting?
no, she was heavy, and I'm just like, no, I don't know. And then now I'm starting to think, like, wait, did I make a wrong choice by telling her, like, kind of just like curving her? But I don't know. I just think I don't think men typically have the multifacetedness and
No, we don't.
that
The
women
closest we
have.
come. The closest
No,
we come
I
to that
mean it depends.
is. I'm sorry, God.
I
Stop,
think
guys.
most
Stop, guys. Yo, Renaissance. Stop.
what?
Nigga. Never listen to what a woman says, bro. They just talk.
Oh, hashtag Me Too territory.
I always listen to women.
No, this is my thing. Like, cause a woman could say all that, and tomorrow she's sucking on dick, bro. Like, this shit is ridiculous.
And
Yeah, I mean that's the woman that you deal with, though.
No. I'm telling you. I'm
just in
telling
my
you.
network.
I'm telling you. It'll be these women who they say this and that, but
You have
like,
no clue.
yo, come
Here's
on,
the
man.
thing.
You have no idea. Like,
One second. Can I ask a question?
Universe,
Okay.
you're a good looking girl, but you're dumb a dozen.
you have no clue, Spider. You
All
don't
right.
even know.
Oh
You
my
have
God.
no clue.
Let
You're
me
good
ask you a
looking.
question.
She's
Universe, hold on.
pretty. She's
Fighter.
smart. She traveled the world. She got piped out by different ethnicities. Congratulations. Like,
Nah, you have no clue, man.
But fighter,
yo, but I still like
let's say she says that, and then tomorrow she's sucking on dick. So what?
I mean, shit. I
A
mean,
moment in time, and she's
lucky dude, man.
Okay,
Lucky dude, whoever's getting that.
but then is the guy a keeper? That's the point. That's what she was
I mean,
talking.
I mean, if he really likes her and she's down with it, then yeah, why
No,
not?
I mean, like, I'm good. I don't want to be kept by anyone. I mean,
No,
like,
not
I
you.
just want
I'm
to
saying
be
is the
free.
guy
Like,
keeper, not
You
you.
know, do you want to have kids
Saying
though?
is the guy
Like, do
keeper.
you?
I don't
wanna have
know. I don't know, man.
What I mean,
I don't
like,
know. I
okay,
really
I understand.
enjoy freedom. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just I love, like, okay, for example, I'm going to Germany for an internship this summer, and then right after I could be going to Saudi Arabia for another project for like one.
Do you feel like emptiness?
No, not at all. Like, I just feel like I feel energized. Like, I'm like, yo, I can go. I just want to, because I'm really driven by wanting to know shit. Like, I be wanting to know everything. Like, I want to know how.
You want to explore the world?
No,
explore the world. She wants to explore. No. Nah, and I'm not trying to be funny. Like, oh, she on some whole shit. No, like, I think that she just wants to explore the world. Like,
Sounds like a colonizer to me.
I have explored as much as I could up until this point, but I'm not done. That's the thing. Like, and I don't know if
you'll never be done though.
I know I don't believe I will ever be done. So I'm kind of like, I'm cool with not having kids. And you know, like, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with never having a husband and not having kids. I think I would be very happy. I think like I've had
Really? All right.
relationships.
What about when you're old? What about when you're old and
There are plenty of older women
and
who.
they'll send you to like a
Got a
nursing home,
pocket
right?
racket. You got a pocket
And
racket.
Why would people send her to a nursing home?
You know
who's
that
gonna take care of
That's
her?
how
Who's
you're.
gonna?
That's who's gonna take care of her. Wow,
I'll have a lot of money. Trust me.
But
I'm
listen,
serious.
no,
All
I
right,
wasn't laughing at. I wasn't
fair
laughing
enough.
at you. I wasn't laughing at you. But you have what's I think what's called the adventurer's allele. Now the thing is, why don't you think of having kids and a husband and stuff like that as just another adventure?
I mean, I've been in a relationship where he was like, okay, he gave me a ring. He was like, let's get married. And I'm just like, oh my God, I was like, I can't do it, man.
You saw the jail bars.
I'm be stuck with
You
you.
saw the jail bars.
It's just like, I'll be stuck with you. Like, I'm not ready. Like,
Yeah. So yeah,
no,
it's not like
no.
you're not ready. You're still having adventures.
I don't think I'll ever be ready. Like thinking about being with one person, like no, I just want to be alone by myself. Like
That's why.
fully.
That's why I asked
You
about
know,
polyandry.
no, but here's the thing: there are people who have adventures and they still have kids. So you can probably still do that.
Yo,
Yeah,
listen.
you can, but
But here's the
And
thing, like, here's the
I'm
thing
not
about
pushing that
having
on you.
kids,
I'm
though.
saying it's just logically
But
true.
comic, here's the thing about having kids. I remember, I think it was like Vanessa. I can't remember who it was that they kept asking her. They were like, "Why don't you got no kids? Why don't you got no kids?" She was like, "Well, I haven't met anyone that I want to be reminded of every fucking day. Like I haven't met anyone that I want to be reminded of every day."
Very
Like,
true. Yeah, I could see that.
all right, but like, there's like I don't know, there's like a time frame, right, for women. You know, women
I'm
have
okay.
the
I'm okay for letting that time frame pass because like I see like I'm hang around with people in their 50s mostly. Like I have a cousin who's like 55 and like
bruh.
I'm hanging around with her all the time and I have all of my all of my first cousins are like in their 50s because my parents had me so late.
You know what? I really don't appreciate like using women's biology. And they do that to other people
I
too. Like,
know comic. They do a
people
lot
on
of
here.
comic.
Yeah.
They do a lot of disrespectful things to women, like tell them they gonna spit in their mouth. Like we get used to
What
it.
you mean they? Which
We get
nah?
used to it. It's
Universe.
okay.
Not
But
you,
here's the thing,
Domran.
comic.
Hold on.
But comic, you shouldn't. I feel like men really are below women. Like that's why they have to always refer to our
You talking
bodies.
crazy right now?
That's why they always have to refer to our bodies.
Yeah.
Like they can never just see us as
Do you feel
equal.
do you feel like women are?
Just last week I was below
Do you
a
feel
woman.
like women are more intelligent?
Well, first of all, you come out of a woman's ass. So anything that come out of my ass can't be better than me.
What?
Dom, were you about to spit some statistics?
Nah, dude. I'm just talking,
You were about to say that that women are not as intelligent as men.
bro. I literally, bro. I am like chilling right now. I don't feel like
Okay.
looking nothing up.
No, you don't need to look it up. You've not said that particular thing, but you've actually brought up these statistics by Jared Taylor, and that comes with it. That
Bro, what?
that bell curve idea comes with it.
You
Where
know what he
What
wasn't
are you
even.
talking about?
okay, my bad.
Comment.
Maybe I jumped the gun. Go ahead,
Comment, you're
bro.
bugging me.
Yeah. Maybe I
Bro,
jumped
you sound like truth right now.
Go ahead, bro.
You
Maybe I
jumping into conclusions. Yo, hold on, real quick. Yo, universe. Let me ask you this question. Did you just wake up? Like is this like your
No, I
schedule?
haven't.
Like
I haven't gone to sleep yet.
oh, okay. Nah. I'm only asking you that because there's like certain people that I follow. And I've been on this like journey and shit, right? And like they wake up at 4:30. Like this is the time they wake up.
Mm.
Jocko. You heard of Jocko comic? Jocko. He was a Navy SEAL. Jocko or
Jocko Willing.
David Goggins.
Hmm.
I got Jocko. He wrote that book. Freedom is Discipline.
Yeah, he wrote plenty of books though.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
give you
yeah,
that.
and like these dudes, they wake up at this time, 4:30.
Jocko Willing is destroying his body. That's not It's not. That's not something that it's sustainable. When he goes past his 50s, his body's gonna break down. You can't just keep.
Really, bro?
You
Yo,
can't.
yo,
You can't.
listen.
No,
You
you
gotta
can't.
get
You
you
can't
gotta
keep
get those
hammering at it
hours.
like that. You
Yo,
can't.
my grandmother, right? She used to be asleep by 8 o'clock at night. 8:30, 8 o'clock. Yo, she'd be up 4, 5:30 outside, like raking dirt.
Yeah,
Like
but
my
she's not doing what Jocko's doing. I told you his lifestyle is this
Uh,
long term. It's destructive. Like he's basically he left the SEALs and basically he's still in SEAL training
right,
every day
right,
like
right.
that. He's nah man.
Them dudes are
Don't
hardcore.
get me wrong. I wouldn't trade punches with him, but
Right,
damn.
right. But them dudes is hardcore. I like that.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Jocko is hardcore. But what does that have to do with her telling you that she wants
No, I randomly was asking her because she hopped
I
in
mean,
like
it's a double standard. It's like women can say, "Yeah, I can have multiple boyfriends," but he can go, quote unquote. He said this, "Yeah, I just fuck hoes." He can do that, and it's all fine. But if I want
no,
boyfriends, I want several boyfriends who.
no.
I mean, like honestly, there are several.
and you didn't even say that you gonna lay with them all.
I was only
Exactly.
teasing.
I kid you not. I kid you
Okay.
not. A
I was
comment.
only
I have
teasing
4 men.
her.
Listen, I
I was
have
only
4 men who think they're in like full fledged relationships with me. I've never met them, and
That's
they be
fucked
sending
up.
me gifts and money. So it's just
Yeah,
like
that's
I
fucked
consider them my boyfriends, even though I haven't met
up.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So universe, listen.
But we talk on the phone, like we video call. Like it's just like I mean, why can't they be?
so you're basically a slave master.
I haven't slept with them.
What?
Okay, here's the thing.
How is she a slave master?
Here's the thing. Some men, honest to God, I've had men in my I had an OK Cupid account, and I had
Shit.
these 5 men, white men, beg me to like be basically their dominatrix or their mistress, and they were just like,
beat them, walk on them, stuff like that.
You should have done it.
no. But I like
that
it.
paper.
I like the financial dominatrix.
Oh, financial domination.
I like it because it's like you don't gotta meet them, you don't gotta see them, and they just send you money.
Shit, of course,
This is
anybody
so
like that.
cringy to me.
It's not just the
This
guy
sounds
gets something
so
out of it.
cringe.
But I've never done the stuff that requires you to actually meet them in person and like, touch them.
Are you lying?
I'm not, I would be so afraid because white people are crazy and scary. I'll
That's
be afraid.
racist.
I would be afraid.
That's mad racist.
OD.
Listen, bitch. If I had the power to be racist, they would be my fucking slaves working for me for free for $100.
Wait, who do you call a bitch? Be a Renaissance.
Would you ever be a Twitch girl?
What's that?
These girls, they kind of like if you know what? No. There's a
Go
girl
ahead,
called
comment. You got yourself in trouble, bro.
I'm sorry, what?
You snitch on yourself.
I know he did.
No, I'm not into Twitch girls. I'm saying like there's a girl called Invader Vi, for example. Just because I'm exposed to that stuff doesn't mean I'm into that stuff.
It's okay if you are. It's okay.
No, but no, I'm not.
Tommy, you talking about a friend? I know. Go ahead.
No, dude, I'm not really ashamed of my what do you call it? My fetishes.
Okay.
Yeah, if I would just tell you.
Blood moon.
just tell you.
My kids came out my vagina, not my ass. I know, girl, but it's all the same area, and a lot of people have to stitch their ass back up after they give birth. So you know what I mean.
Not the same area.
It is the same area. Do you know there's so little space between the anus and the vagina? Like, come on now. Anyway, it's the same area.
But yeah, and anyhow, it looks like those people who do the Twitch thing, they make a lot of money, but they don't have to flash anything, and that they're actually businesses. Like I've done logos for a couple of them, and they don't. As far as like the material that they sent me to look at, like to get a feel of what the business is, it's not like porn or anything.
I do that. I would do that. Yeah.
Nah, that shit is
most of them. You know about that, Damran?
Twitch is stressful, man.
Okay.
Twitch? What is that?
Twitch. It's so you were making fun of me. You don't even know what it is. Look, it's a
bro.
website where it's sort of like streaming here, right? But
Mhm.
the people I've done work for on there, that's the part that I'm familiar with, and it's like a few girls who like they play video games, but they have a camera in front of them while they play games, right?
Okay.
And like they kind of chop it up with people who are viewing it, you know, and yeah, and guys like send them money, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Like coins or whatever, right? A certain
No,
currency.
no, actual money, like money she
Okay.
can spend. That's why like
No,
they get rich
I
off that
thought
shit.
it would be like because usually like those type of apps or whatever they have like a currency.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's actually like money, and
Okay.
it's these women build lives on that stuff, and so one of them like she was really insensitive one time where she was like, um if you have an internet connection, you have $5, and she was kind of like basically roasting all the guys who were watching her for free. And then like she had to come out and apologize because this was during the COVID-19 thing, and it's like people don't have jobs, and then
Priorities.
no, people don't have jobs, and
But
then
don't
you're
they have
saying like send me
features? But
$5.
don't they have features in the room where you can just like ban people?
Yeah. Oh, so she's gonna start banning people for not paying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then here's the thing.
That's funny.
One guy's gonna tell another guy, and
Yeah, or
that's
it probably helps the algorithm too, though.
That's not
no,
going to
that's
stop. That's not going to stop nobody from.
no. She lost thousands of subscribers overnight, and she had to come back and
Universe
apologize.
about to go play her Sega Genesis.
Put a camera on. She go and get a Nikon out.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Hook
I
that
mean,
up.
that's how
get
the
your toes
internet
did.
is.
Get
It's
your toes
just
did.
Yeah, but
random.
if I had a daughter and I was pressed to have her do some sort of lifestyle like that, that's probably what I'd
Damn, that's comic. Why would you even
I'd be grudgingly okay with. Like it would still torture me, but I'd be like, all right, she's not showing any
Ooh, that's
skin or
horrible.
whatever. But
That's
it's like
horrible.
I don't know, like
I'd
men.
rather pay my daughter's bills than do that. Than let her do that.
yeah, but I think you missed the point. It's not pay your bills money they're making. It's a lot of money.
Right. They make a lot. I know. I've
Oh,
actually.
you what? Go ahead.
I mean,
Sorry.
she'll pay your bills, nigga.
Right.
All your
Whole
bills, nigga.
family's bills.
Yeah. Buy you a
A
new
lot of
house.
these girls make. I mean, a lot of these girls make a good like 300K a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off of just sitting there, they got the place all set up
It's
nice or
because
whatever.
like female attention is like at a premium, like especially by like lonely guys. Like when it's just amazing.
Oh,
Like
that's what I told her because the girl told me I was fucking with her money because I was telling one of the guys like the money you give to her, why don't you go actually get a girlfriend?
for real.
Yeah, like
For
come
real.
on, man. He's sending her
Some
like
guys
every
just
time.
don't have that
These men spend
confidence.
a lot of money, and I'm
Yeah.
not even on one of these platforms, and I'm like, I even get some of it. Like I don't even be looking for it. Like I know this might be a little bit too much information, but someone hit me up on IG the other day, and he was like, "I'll send you 200 for your used panties," and I'm like, "Dag, I'm not."
What?
I'm like, I'm not even like, I wasn't even looking for that. Like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like,
Hold on, Fighter. This is the first time I'm hearing something like this.
What you
No,
say?
Oh, you
no.
mean pertaining to
Bro,
her?
these
Oh no,
simps,
no,
man.
no. Because I was about to say I offered her 250, not 200. Huh?
You
Did
want my
I
used panties, Fighter?
I
What?
offered you 250, not 200. I'm fucking
That's
with you.
that's
I'm
funny
fucking with
shit.
you. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Whatever.
Yeah,
But the thing is, it's like,
that's
but
good
it's like,
improv.
but it's like if I'm just this random girl, and okay, like I mean I'm nice looking, but I'm definitely not like top model.
Yeah, of course you're not. No, I'm playing.
So, but the thing is,
I'm
the
playing.
thing is, but the thing is, if I'm just like a nice looking girl that's getting this like on the side, and I'm not even looking for it.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what girls are getting when they actually put themselves in a position. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but universe, you gotta
So
remember, like,
women are not oppressed.
no, but here's the thing. A universe. I don't know what Dom Ren just meant with that. That was fucking
That
random.
was
but
stupid.
comic. Before you say what you gotta say, don't you feel like a lot of times is like when they, especially when they feel that a woman isn't like that way, they're more like in love with that, with the thought of, oh, she's innocent. I think like men are more in love with the fantasy of a woman being pure, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying?
Not all men are the same. I'm into milfs, bro. I'm not really into like virgins and shit.
Well, not virgins, but just like just when you look at universe, you don't think, oh, this nigga's
If she had
crazy.
a couple kids, she's right up my alley.
No,
That's
no,
why I'm into milfs.
when I mean when I say innocent, I would say like quote unquote good girl. Like she's not out here just
I'm not
smutting
just
it
out
up.
What
here.
makes you think she's out here?
I'm not all innocent, obviously. Like why would, and
Get
no
it?
one is innocent. Like no one is all innocent. So I just think it's like I'm not even
What
gonna
do you
sit
what do
here
you
and
mean
like
by
I'm not even
what do
gonna
you
sit
mean by
here
that?
and like, oh yeah, I'm a virgin. I've never done anything. No, but like I'm also not like,
Yeah,
oh
putting it all out there.
But some
You know,
women are
you're not distributing it, right?
they're not classy with it with their presentation. The
You still
presentation,
you
the
still
the
working off the
packaging.
model that she's a hoe though, like
You said
because
what? Dude, I was. Wait, so wait, hold on. So do y'all believe that what she was saying about me? Like, because I was just like,
I don't believe what I think y'all fucking around.
yeah, I was just fucking around
believe you about what?
about because when we were like talking shit to each other back and forth, like the it was just joking around. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
kind of wasn't joking. I do know you went to prison, so
Okay,
Oh,
here
oh my gosh!
hold
All right.
on. Can
Okay.
you let me see if I share this screen? Give me a minute. I must be out my damn mind. Let me get this PayPal tab closed so y'all don't get in my business.
Jane
No,
said,
I'm trying to share
how's the cake? I don't
screen.
know. I never seen a universe's body or nothing like that.
I have videos of me trying on clothes, so you can go look at them. Like I have
window.
I have hauls where I'm trying on all these different clothes, gang. So you can go to my channel and look at it if you want to know.
Okay.
But I haven't done that in a while.
Okay.
Trying to see if I can get.
You don't expose yourself.
Hey, somebody saying,
Yeah, hold on.
Be
All right.
careful now.
Now, universe. When he was saying you're just an average girl, whatever. These people. This I wish this was a client. I'd get caked out. I'd get paid. Not her. She wasn't my client. But what I'm saying is, someone like her. She ain't really nobody. Like if you met her on the street or in Walmart, this girl rings my groceries up. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah,
But
she's
who
cute,
she
bro.
is, then man, you would not. Well, actually, fight her might.
Nah, but you don't think that's a cute girl though?
She does nothing for me. I'm sorry, but holy shit.
Yeah, she don't do nothing for me either, but she's nice looking.
Oh my. All right, let me see if y'all. Let me know if y'all hear this.
She looks like an elf.
$20 is quite a bit of money.
Oh yeah, I'll smash that.
Oh my God, Ren, can you just listen?
Because I'm not asking.
Bro, it sounds horrible. We can't hear anything.
I can't hear.
Oh, you can't hear?
No,
No.
at all.
All right, let me just send the link, and you got fighter. You can do it through your.
And she's sitting over here talking about we need to give her money.
And the difference of $20 and he doesn't know.
I can't believe you guys don't hear this.
Right where you had all these people in the back.
All these who?
All the people trying to get in.
Where?
What?
In the back, in the private chat, there are all these people saying like,
That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
That was a while ago.
That was like at 2.
All right, fighter. I put I put the link there, so you go ahead and take a look,
Okay.
and
Let
you'll
me
see why she got
So Blood Moon says she looks like a child, and I think that's the kind of
Yeah, right.
persona.
Yeah, I can't. That's not me, bro. That's not my flow.
And the thing is,
She
it's
look like
like
an anime doll.
a lot of
Looks like an
men
elf.
like that though. A lot of men like they like the baby voice. They like looking like a child. They like that. You can get
Yeah, yeah.
acting
Yeah, I know.
like a kid.
All right. Okay.
You see that link, fighter?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Yeah, click on that link.
Let me open it up. Hold on.
Yeah, so you can see like what she said. Like, make sure that we can hear it, and then
I just like to be honest, I be feeling like that shit is weird.
yeah, that is
Um,
weird. That's why the one that actually did stuff for I was chopping it up with one of the subs. I was like, dude, save your money, get an actual girl.
Yeah, but
Like,
but this
all
is
right, hold on, guys.
a
Hold
grown.
on.
all right, here she is. All right, let's hear this.
It doesn't really matter how much money you make or how much money you have. That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it costs $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is you can get a full meal for $20. And the difference of $20 and eating a meal is in that $20. Like, that's where it is. But a sub is $5. At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10. And it doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money.
Right.
It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub, that doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy.
Sheesh. Well, she's good.
I'm unemployed, so basically all my money goes to bills and food, or I would support you.
All right, all right.
Wait. The best parts are coming up. You cut it off.
Fuck. All right. Then let me go back to the part. Okay, but yo, she's good though. Like she's trying to guilt these.
That was some heartless shit. That was some heartless shit.
She almost got me. I was about to go look for the link.
Yeah, and give us some money. You about to spend $5?
Shit, she's making a lot of sense.
Bro, she almost got my ass. I think Comic is trying to get recruits and shit.
No, I don't know about all that.
He getting commission.
I get commissions off him. I came in. I know Dom would.
But the thing is, what she really trying to say is she ain't sitting there hanging out with y'all for free. Like she's like, come on now.
Yeah. And all these subs know she's got a boyfriend. It's the boyfriend behind the camera filming this stuff. So it's like, what is wrong with y'all? Y'all sending money to this girl. Like, save your money, get an actual girl.
Comic, I don't even think like Comic. I've had exposure to a lot of these creepy men. Like a lot of them, like I've gotten so many messages. Like,
hey, don't say that. Those could be your future subscribers when you do it.
Yo, but that's like
be nice in advance.
no, I mean like
That's
here's the thing, like, but they know that they're creepy though. You know, like they know that.
Oh yeah. I mean,
they know.
Yeah, that's not the first time they're hearing that they creeps. So yeah. But
right.
go ahead, fighter.
They like that dude from Family Guy. What's that dude name? Remember? Giggity. What's his name?
Quagmire.
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 Giggity. Right.
That's what that is. I'm unemployed, so basically all my money goes to bills and food, or I would support you. Yeah. It's $5. It's really like no one's gonna convince me that what I'm saying is so rude or so unacceptable or so outrageous. It just simply isn't. It's $5. It doesn't cost you that much to sub. And it's very, very wonderful because it allows streamers to continue supporting their communities with content. That's all. Oh my. So here we have some excellent 300 IQ comments from the peanut gallery. This conversation sucks. This is weird. Yikes. These are exquisite contributions to a very good conversation. And these people in chat who are making these comments do not appear as immature, childish cheapskates whatsoever.
Yo, you know what this is, bro? This is like
keep going, please,
hold on.
Fido, keep going.
Yo, I will.
Oh,
But you know what?
good.
That's called. That's like it's kind of like a shaming
Yeah, and
thing.
there's a fetish for that.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah, and like they're turned on by that.
Yeah, there's guys, but not these guys.
Yo, there are men. You have no idea, man. Like there are
Yeah,
men.
yeah.
There are men that beg you to make fun of their small penises. Like
Yo, listen. Let me like I would love like a chick like that. Spit in the mouth. All right, let me go play the
Spit in the mouth. Good.
They're just sitting here masturbating as hard as they possibly can, as quietly as they can, because their parents are in the next room talking about how disappointed they are in them. And they're like, why would I ever pay for this when this slut's giving it away for free?
All right, so keep going.
All right. So now, after like that whole community was like, you know what, fuck this bitch, and like thousands of people left, and then her subs went down, and it's fucking with her money. Now,
Right.
continue.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, the apology.
She don't. Wow.
that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
She decided to address the situation. Damn.
That is a lot. Damn, that's not.
Bro.
That's not cool.
You've seen it.
That's messed up. I feel bad now.
Said in that clip. And you're justified in your anger. What I said was tone deaf, insensitive, and stupid.
Wow.
And I recognize that. I recognize that there is no context that I can give that would excuse what I said. So I won't. I can only own what I said, and I will.
Now she's your fucking guidance counselor.
Bro.
How do they make money? Do they make money just out of subs, or do they get tipped? Like,
I think people, not only the subs, but I think people can send them money, just like here.
Like
Yeah,
through,
just like here.
through
Yeah.
through Twitch, or like
Honestly, I didn't get into that world enough to know how many ways they can get paid, but I'm pretty sure that they get paid. They get cake.
Yeah.
They get caked
Yeah.
out. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
like,
they.
well, like there's Patreons for them.
Okay.
There's coffee. There's all kinds of what's the other one where GoFundMe's, all kinds of stuff for them.
Yeah, remember, it's crazy. Like POF, that turned into something like this kind of POF. Yeah, on POF, it now is like people. Is like people go like they do like these live chats, and people could pop up like a little bubble, like kind of like FaceTiming.
What?
And everybody, yeah, and like people writing, sending money, but it's like a currency. And I was on it for like a while. I was gonna try to see if I could like get money, because people send you gifts, like. But then I was like, man, this is like too much. This is like too much, because then people a lot of times people argue a lot. They like it's like a roasting session a lot of times.
Just like here.
Yeah, but I feel like here is a little bit more organized, because we speak at least on a subject, and like on a topic. And over there, it's more. Over there is like more like a free for all, if you know what I'm saying. But let me play.
Subscribe if you have the disposable income to do so. But in that clip, I expressed opinions that I do not hold at all. I said things I don't mean, and they were vile. I recognize that.
Now she's your fucking peer mediation counselor.
This shit is crazy to me. I would never do this.
But you know what though? This is growing and growing and growing. Like these types of
and I know that what I said was incredibly hurtful and wrong. And I take responsibility for it.
This is more of her apologizing, but here's another girl. The point of this was to make a point to Universe. Trip about like these girls are not tens or even nines.
And that's why I was like, that's why I said I was surprised at like what I get, because I'm like, okay, like I'm not. What's that girl name? Drake's girlfriend. I can't remember that girl name, but anyway, she's really fine. She always wearing Balenciaga.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
Fighter, I got a link. There's another girl called Bad Bunny. Her, for some reason, I like her.
Oh
I
my
like her
God.
attitude. She's funny.
No, comic, please.
What happened?
Comic, I hate that girl. Please.
Oh, you hate Bad Bunny?
Ew,
She's funny, man.
ew. She ugly.
She's funny. Oh, damn. Why you gotta be ugly, homie?
What time frame?
No, I mean just anything. Like she's just funny. I like.
It's just like she's a huge. That's the girl. That's the Catch Me Outside girl. That's the doctor.
No, that's not her. That's not.
No,
That's
no, it's not her. It's not her.
Bruley. That's not
okay.
whatever, Bruley. No, it's just some girl. Again, these people like they bag your groceries.
Nah, they're a bunch of simps.
Equipment or
She should have doubled down.
instead of getting donations all day for doing absolutely fucking nothing. Talking about how hard it is to sit in a chair and watch YouTube videos all day. Oh no, I have it so hard, guys.
Honestly,
I have to sit here all
honestly,
day.
I think
What am I listening to right now?
no, I mean, get her talking. Like she's funny. You can tell she's kind of doing a bit where like she's pretend angry. She's
I need to
pretend
fund
angry.
medical research that could save my life because I was born with this rare condition where I have no fucking brain.
Like, never worked in customer service, but because people in customer service are very familiar with the idea of you can visit an establishment 1 billion times. You can be a regular there. You can be friends with the staff there and still not understand what the fuck it entails to work at that particular place.
I can see the hamster wheel struggling to turn in her head right now as she tries to make a point. And I think she's trying to say that it doesn't matter how many times you see someone do something or work in a part.
It's not a man. That's a girl. She's got
that you know
strong
what
jaw.
that job entails.
She's got strong jaw. I'm done with fighting.
It doesn't mean that
She's got a strong jaw.
You don't know what.
Can't knock her out.
You're sitting in a chair watching
Break your
videos.
hand.
I'm sitting in a chair right now, and I can tell you it's not that fucking hard. It's harder for me because I actually have
This
to
is
listen to their
crazy.
bullshit and edit the
These
video.
girls really get
Whereas
money.
You just turn on
Oh,
the
they get
Yo,
money.
is that mic floating?
Nigga, they get money. They get money.
I can be at a restaurant.
Nah.
And
Here's one where she's asking for I think you know what? I think she was kind of making fun of Invader V with this
to
one.
actually work that job.
You're sitting.
I sent another link. I think this is her saying like, you
All
can't
right,
you
man.
can't
All
afford $5.
right, we get it. They're
Yeah, but they're not tens, man. But they making paper, and then some dude asked you for your panties, So it's
Right.
like, yeah.
I did. So, Universe, you didn't send it, right?
What happened?
Did you really send your panties?
Yeah, I sent them. No, I sent them.
Wait. Did
I hope
you?
you got
Okay.
real
All right.
paid.
Did you at least send them used?
Yeah, I wore them all day, and I put them in a Ziploc bag and sent them.
Oh, but you had to get
doing
them.
a bit, or you really sent it?
Yo, Universe, you had to send them a little funky.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So I mean, like, I'm not a prude. It's just that I'm mercenary. Like,
Wait, you actually did? You're not doing a bit?
No, I did.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm not a prude. Like, I'm just I don't do nothing for free. Like,
Okay. So did he send it? So he sent you the bread afterwards or before?
Well, she ain't stupid.
No. Oh. Okay. So you
Send the bread before.
at least you're a woman of your word, because then you sent it.
yeah. No, I try to. I don't like cheating people. So it's just like, yeah. But I'm definitely not.
That impressive. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect it.
Guys
Fuck
want all kinds of stuff from women. That yeah.
No, I
it.
mean
Fuck.
I've sold foot.
Yeah, like you sell your shoes and socks and stuff like that. Like
they want, but they want it to be funky though.
yeah. Well, I mean, what's the
Yeah,
point?
They want to
yeah, I mean,
sniff.
what's the point? I don't want to
Yeah,
clean.
you ain't go to Target and get a
Here's the thing. I said so. Let me tell y'all something. So, I was in a business meeting because I'm about to buy a house, right? And I'm trying to talk to this man about a loan. And because I'm a student, I just can't go to a bank and get a normal mortgage. And this guy is hitting on me the whole time. I'm with my cousin, like we look pretty similar, except she's in her 50s, I'm in my 20s, right? And like he's just looking at me the whole time. He's like, "Oh, I got a Maserati. We can go here. We can go da 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 da." I told him my birthday coming up. He was like, "Okay, you want your birthday kiss, your birthday spanks?" And I'm just like, "Nigga, just where the fucking contract at, right?" And then he kept asking me about like, inappropriate things like sex. And he's like, "Oh, you're a prude. You're a prude." And I'm like, "Last week I sold a pair of panties for $200. Like, I'm not." It's just I said no. I'm just saying like I'm not a prude. It's just you have to earn this. Like I'm not gonna talk to some random ass fucking dude about sex for free. Like no, we're not even gonna talk about it.
if it was the CEO of that bank or corporation, would you have allowed him to talk to you about stuff?
You know what? I have
Be honest.
So it depends. It depends. I have professors like. And okay, this is at a top school. And I told them, I'm like, I do a lot of research on sex work and technology, like cam girls. So I'm familiar with I wasn't familiar with Twitch girls, but I'm familiar with cam girls.
Yeah.
And like some men get really uncomfortable talking about this, and other men are just like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Like every man's ears perk up when you mention stuff like this. It's just some take it better than others. I have talked about this to like Ivy League professors before. I have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but I haven't straight up told them like, "Oh, I sold my panties." No, like
I know. But what I'm saying is, if it was, I'm looking at it through a hypergamous lens here. Would you have cooperated if it was some sort of CEO? And not just the guy brokering your mortgage for the house or whatever.
Oh hell no! He still got to earn it.
No, I'm not saying he wouldn't earn it eventually, right? Wait, he's got to earn the talk, the conversation. He's got to earn that.
So here's the thing. Like I'll just say this: the guy was like, he asked 3 times in the meeting. He's like, "Are you old enough for your birthday kisses or birthday spanks?" And I'm like, okay. The first time I ignored it, I pretended like he didn't even say.
Right, so he's got he's got
These are the corny dudes.
Yeah,
he kept pushing, right? So we're at a dinner and the waitress comes by and I'm like, "Oh, it's my birthday in a week." And she's like, "Oh, wow, happy birthday." And then the guy says it again. He's like, "Oh, you didn't answer the question. Do you want your birthday kisses, your birthday spanks?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, guess what? He has a Maserati and he's going to give it to me. And then I will allow him to give me my birthday spanks." And then it was just kind of like, she gave me a high five. I was like laughing and stuff. But it's just that type of dynamic that I was trying to.
Well, I mean, guys like that, I guess they can afford to have weak game because, like,
He was a multimillionaire. He was a multimillionaire. Like
he papered up, so he don't need to.
He don't need to have no
game. Yeah,
game is for broke men. Like
yeah, I could see that.
What?
Yeah, like
No, that's nonsense.
If you have money, like you really don't.
Yeah,
That's straight
you
nonsense.
could basically walk up and do like a R2D2 to a girl if you got paper. You walk up.
No, that's straight nonsense. Because it can be like something that you do for fun.
Yeah, you'll get somebody. You'll get somebody.
Yeah.
But if you broke and corny, you know.
You ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, pickings are slim.
You ain't getting a goddamn thing.
So if you broke or just functionally wealthy, you still need game. Yeah. Got your own little business, you still need game. But if you Bill Gates, you know,
But I don't know, like this whole idea, like even Fighter was like, you seem a little stiff. Oh, it's like similar to the guy when he was like, you're a prude. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just very strategic about my sexuality and how I manage it.
Which it makes sense though. Why would you give?
You sell your sexuality.
I sold my panties.
Yeah, you sell your sexuality.
Well, I mean, it's material. It's not her sexuality she sold with that.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, the pair of panties is sexualized by the man, but it's just a pair of panties to me. It's just a pair of panties to me. I was thrown in the laundry, but it's sexualized by the man, not by me.
Yep. Sexualization is in the eye of
women turn everything and like decorate everything so beautifully.
But here's the thing, like, at the dinner table, my cousin was right next to me, and she was like, because she was talking about her rental properties, right? And she was like, she has a worker there, and she was talking about how she has a like pretty much like a boarding house. She owns a bunch of boarding houses throughout Baltimore, and she usually rents to men. And she had this beautiful girl come in to rent a room, and she was having all these troubles with with these men in the house. And the maintenance man would always try to go into this girl's room to fix things. Oh, you need this fix. You need this fix. He would always be harassing her, try to get into her room. One day she puts a camera in her room. The maintenance man come in the room.
And then he came in the room.
Wait. The reason you'll understand why my cousin told me this story after to shut this man up, I told him I sold my panties so he could shut up and stop calling me a prude and stop asking me about my fucking birthday spanks, right? So she's like, the maintenance man walks into the room. It's all caught on camera. He walks to her panty drawer, opens the panty drawer, picks up her panties, sniffs them, and then steals one, puts one in his pocket, and then walks out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like men sexualize fucking. Who the fuck? Women do not think of panties. Yo, I don't care about some fucking panties, yo.
Yeah, I know, but it's not the whole universe. I know,
panties,
it's like this woman had her little drawer panties, minding her own goddamn business. This man gonna come in, sniff her panties, and steal one. Come on.
But universe, that's not my point. My point is that the dude hit you up, asking you for your panties and then to send them dirty. Like you already know what that's for, so you said that's like sexuality. Like
he didn't sexualize it. He sexualized it.
Okay, all right.
It was a job to me. It's a little task. Here, go pick up. It's a task.
Oh, yeah, I'm not blaming you. If I ain't blaming you for doing it, that was an easy $200. But what I'm saying is that you're selling sexuality, like you because
am I selling sexuality or he
Fighter, just because you're saying it with a purry voice doesn't make it true. It's not selling sexuality.
Purry.
Yeah, you were like, because you were like, and then he asked you this, and then you were selling your sexuality, like it doesn't change the fact that it's just an object. It's just an object, and then the guy sexualized it, and anything dealing with women, guys can sexualize it. There's
I've even had other requests, like, okay, for example, this guy was like, may I look, and you could say the same thing, Fighter. But this guy was like, oh, may I call you princess? And he like told me to make an Amazon wish list. I gave it to him. He would just buy me things like every other day off of this goddamn wish list. And it turned him on. And I, like if I just did a task, right? Like he would send me money. He's like, give me your Venmo, give me your Amazon wish list. He sent me money, sent me gifts. To him, it turned him on. He sexualized that, but I didn't sell sexuality, but he bought sexuality,
Yeah.
It's similar. Like I didn't sell sexuality, but he bought it because he's getting turned on by the fact that he's buying from my Amazon wish list. He's getting turned on by sending me money, not me. I didn't get turned on. Trust me, when I wore them goddamn panties, I was gonna wear them goddamn panties anyway.
Yeah.
So I didn't get turned on. There was no type of sexual nothing for me. Because I didn't get anything sexual. I got absolutely no gratification, no sexual gratification.
Wow, yeah, but I mean that's similar to these video like webcam girls or strippers, or they're not getting no gratification out of it. They just doing it to.
But the thing is, Fighter, like it's to us, we don't see it as selling sexuality because it's like the men are the ones sexualizing it. We're not. To us,
But,
it's just, we're
no,
just
no, no.
being
But like an example. Like, don't worry.
Man,
Like, I'm very open minded. Like an example, there was a woman who I was really into, and then she admitted to me how her fantasy is she want two dudes to like fuck her. So I was like, oh shit. So in my mind, I'm like, yes, this is not wifey no more. But then in my head, I'm like, oh, she a freak. Like this girl's a freak. So I didn't judge her of it, or I didn't like have no respect for her anymore. I just like, okay, that's what she's into. So like, people could do what they want to sell panties, they want
No,
to
Tyler,
strip,
you're missing the point. You're missing the whole point.
they want to like listen. Like if you want to sell panties, that's cool. Like I'm not mad at you. Like
Spider, I didn't want to
Spider's
know
a
this.
very
I was
basic guy.
solicited.
how am I
Spider,
basic? I'm
guy.
just telling you, like you would
No,
have told
no,
me.
I don't mean
Spider,
basic
Spider,
like
Spider,
basic, bitch. I
Spider.
mean like base, like
No, comic, you see how this is similar to how no matter what, women are sexualized, right? Like
yeah,
no matter what.
yeah, pretty much.
Like it doesn't matter what we wear. We could wear booty shorts and like a tank top, or we could be fucking wearing a hijab, fucking the cob and a
Yeah,
baya.
someone's into it.
We're still sexualized. So it's not necessarily us. It's not necessarily us selling sexuality. It's us being constantly sexualized no matter what we do.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Like you're just taking advantage of the moment.
Like, yeah, I'm an opportunist for sure. And the thing is, it's like I've had been like, there's a whole genre. Like, for example, I
Yeah,
had this
that's true. Yeah, listen, that's true. Listen, where
listen,
were these guys sending you these gifts to? Be careful. These dudes just want your address. That's true.
no, I don't have any type of like address. Amazon wish list conceals your address. But anyway, there was this other guy. He got turned on. He was like, okay, I'll pay you $100 if you just like. I have a Google number. I have like a fake Google number and everything. And he's like, if you just, you know, laugh at me while I dress, like I put on lipstick, and I didn't see any of it, but he said he was putting on lipstick and he was like dressing in a dress, and he got turned on by me laughing at him, and I did it. I laughed at him, and he paid me, and he got sexual gratification from it. I didn't. I got money, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't whatever. I don't. It's just I was being my laughter was being sexualized.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Anything like girl. I guess whoever's in the audience, if you're a girl, anything you do, somebody's into it. Some dude is into it.
Right. Like a girl, like a girl, sucking on a blow pop. You know what I'm saying, or
oh my god,
that's not really. It's more like, okay, you ask her, you ask her out, and she's like, no, thank you, rejection. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Or there are so many guys. There are guys who want to have a woman like on a call, but ignore them. Like they get off by being ignored, and they will pay you for ignoring them.
Someone's into it.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, you have no idea, Fighter. Fighter, if you were a woman, you'd know because you'd get all these crazy.
No, trust me, I understand. Like I already know.
But
like,
Gay Section said, why would they be dirty? Like he wants to sniff the scent of my vagina.
That's
like
the fetish. That's the
like
somebody bought bath water from a girl. Somebody bought bath water in a jar or something like that. Someone bought bath water.
Yo, comic. There was this famous cam girl like back in the day, back when it first came out, and she fucking sold her poop for $8,000.
Yeah.
Yo, what the?
There you go.
Are you like that's what
someone's into it? Probably sold it to some German.
For real.
Germans are into Scheiße something.
I know, it's crazy. So like I'm not surprised. Like I was low-key surprised when it first started happening, but then I'm just used to it now. Like I'm used to men just being like, yo, let me get your panties, or send me a voice note for $50. And I'm like, okay. Like I mean, like I'll do it. Like if he's like, I'll pay you $50 to moan a voice note, I'm sending that fucking voice note.
Yeah, I've seen niggas on. Listen, I've seen niggas on YouTube getting possessive over you and sending you money. So yeah, I know. I've seen it. Yo, nigga, dude's defending her like they the white knight. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy, bro.
I mean,
not getting no boom. And I know you wasn't giving them no boom boom. That's the crazy part.
that's the thing. I'm not giving I haven't given anyone poom poom in a very long time. I haven't, and I haven't. Like, I'm so happy. Like,
yeah, but you don't have any carnal needs though. Like,
yo, I mean, here's the thing. I
you
get
know, all that tantricness only take you so far.
I get them satisfied on my own. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, and it like I remember when I had this partner. Like we were having sex and stuff, and I was just like, yo, I feel so tired after this. Like,
damn, that's horrible.
Isn't it a good thing though if you feel tired, right? Like he did his job, but then it's just like, no, I don't know if I really want to be giving my energy to like a man like this. Like, you know what I mean? So like I keep that energy and I use it, and I've been a lot more creative because I don't.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah,
it's
like a man is retention.
For those of you who are talking about Jesus early, it's that Jesus seed, and then it goes somewhere else. You reroute it tantrically.
Yeah, and I think it's like sexual energy is creative energy, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So it's like I haven't had sex in a really long time, but I've been the most creative I've ever been because I'm not having sex, because I'm not giving that creative energy to someone else. So like
you tapping into something else.
People are like, oh,
instead of someone else tapping into you.
You know, comics over here like, don't you have carnal needs? Like, sure, I have carnal needs, but like, you know, a lot of these toys can do things men can't do. And
yeah, but you know, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. That's
it's true though. I'm not even lying.
There's no replacement for a human being. You know,
you're right. No comic. You're absolutely right. There's no replacement for like intimacy. I think honestly, the thing that if I missed anything about sex with a man, it would just be like cuddling. That's it. Like that's all I miss. Like I don't really miss like penetration I can get elsewhere. Like
yeah, you just need that human connection though.
I can get clitoral stimulation elsewhere, but it's like, okay, yeah, cuddling is nice, and I don't always need that, you know.
Well, guys, we're different, man. I mean, you know how if you're stuck out in the elements, what you need to do is huddle together to share body warmth. That's why you be finding all them dudes dead, frozen, yo. like 12 feet away from each other. We don't rock like that.
Yeah, and the thing is, and I think that's the best thing about being a girl, though, is that you're right. You know, you said earlier that women are a lot more intimate with their friendships, and we really are. Like, I have cousins I can like cuddle with, or just like girlfriends that I can cuddle with, and it's nothing sexual, but it's just like I mean, I have a best friend. I've always slept in the bed with her. Like, I'm not gonna. Like, we're not gonna sleep in separate places. Like, no, we sleep in a bed together. So,
nigga, what I look like? My road dog, my dude, and then you catch me cuddling with her at some fucking sleepover. We're not 16-year-old white girls. You feel me? Like that's not gonna happen. So like definitely men and women are different. Men and women are different, yo. That's why like in the Andes, you guys remember that soccer team that that plane crashed and then they found them starved or something like that. Some of them resorted to eating each other.
oh my gosh, yeah. That was a long time ago, right? Like in the 1990s.
Yeah, but that news keeps getting brought up when people need to make examples. So I heard of that through.
Wait, so they like they ate somebody that was dead, or
like someone passed. It's not like they killed the person.
Right, they killed somebody. Yeah. Okay.
But you know, a lot of them, died, and it's like,
I mean, it was soccer. Well, yeah, you're probably injured and shit.
The thing is, if all those dudes like huddled in a circle, they'd have made it through. But we don't really roll like that, Fighter. I'm not gonna cuddle with Fighter. I don't care how cold it gets. Me and Fighter gonna be two dead motherfuckers.
But see, like that's the thing, comic. Like, this is something that I try to like reiterate over and over again on my channel. Is like feminine energy is very valuable in that it's like cohesion, right? Like You know,
Yeah,
a
it
woman,
binds. It binds. Male energy competes. Female energy binds. Yeah.
exactly. And it's like I don't care. Like I've never felt like, oh, I can't cuddle with her, or I can't. I can cuddle with anybody. I can cuddle with a gay man. I can cuddle with a
There
man.
you
I
go.
can cuddle with a woman. I don't. It don't matter. I can do it with anyone. Like hug, cuddle. It don't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's crazy. And it is what you were saying before. You were saying that it has to be that women came first. Yeah, I kind of believe that. And it's when you said though that they said man came first, it's the guys who wrote it later, who wrote all that stuff down. They kind of like lied
Of
and put that shit
course.
in there.
And like I said this before, like I have 2 videos about this, but you do realize that, like, I'm sure you know this comic, that
What's
the
up?
very first recorded religion was like female worship.
Absolutely.
So it's like it doesn't even make sense to believe that a man created anything when we're all created by a woman. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Like most of the earlier ones, like if you believe in the triple black goddess, Akasha and the Akashic records, like darkness, and darkness is synonymous with the womb because
Mhm.
when
And
you're in the womb,
femininity, right? They always say feminine energy is a dark energy.
yeah, and when you're in the womb, it's a comfortable enveloping darkness. It's why a lot of people they love even when it's warm and they sleep, people put the sheet over themselves and they get fetal because it reminds them of that
Oh
dark.
wow, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it reminds them of that dark, comforting darkness in the womb and stuff like that. And so, yeah, and if you think about it, out of that feminine energy comes everything, right? So out of the darkness came the light and all that stuff. So yeah, it would make no sense that you have that logically progressing, and then all of a sudden, yeah, man came first, and then you took his rib, and like it made no sense. It's a guy or two or 10 who wrote all that stuff down and then turned it into man, right? And then they can rule over women's bodies. The what do you call it? The means of production.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
You see,
The means of reproduction.
reproduction. Yep.
Like,
Well, of production too. Like women are very productive, and even the guys who are all the greatest inventors and stuff like that, they're tapping into a feminine energy. Like, don't get. I don't know if some of y'all like are kind of in your macho feelings and thinking that it's a masculine energy. It's not. Like the creative energy, when you're doing it, you're tapping into the feminine to make that happen.
Like
Not when you.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
understand. Like you just like you're finding points to aggrandize the woman, but I still like regardless of the fact, whatever. Like this, yeah, women are great. I still love being a man. Like I would not want
No,
to.
no one said that, and I
I would
wasn't
not want to
aggrandizing.
you should
I
love
wasn't.
being a man, but you really do have to use common sense. Like fighter, when I said males are literally mutated females, they really are.
Yeah,
Like
I
Well,
understand.
yeah, that broken X chromosome that turns
right,
into a Y.
exactly. And we all start off as every human being starts off as a female first.
Yeah, I understand. I understand the science behind it. I understand the science behind it.
So
I mean,
It, it,
I'm just
but
glad I have
but
I have
phrasing,
a
you're
huge
gonna get in
clip.
trouble with the phrasing. Though. If you're saying like men are just mutated females, then you're gonna get in trouble with that kind of phrasing. People don't like that kind of talk,
I
even
know,
even though it's true.
I know.
It's true, but it's just how we developed.
So
But
how do
then,
I say it then? Like,
but then here's the thing, right? From man's rib, you see the thing. Oh, somebody's got feedback for me
Was
on
that
that
me?
page. Was that you, fighter?
What happened?
When Jermaine was here, she was saying she was talking about
her
the
name was really
Adam
Jermaine.
Jermaine, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's her name. Yeah.
uh, m- uh, m- the Adam and Eve story, and then I was explaining to her that I believe, now this is just me, that I believe that the Bible is just a codified book that at the time the people who were writing it didn't know how to relay these complex ideas to early people or their audience. So they told it in a story, like when you explain complex ideas to children, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so with Adam's rib, if you have two X chromosomes and you break one chromosome
Mm-hmm.
so that it becomes a guy, right? You break one leg of that X, and then it becomes a Y chromosome, XY, then you got a guy. So isn't that Adam? Isn't that like the woman is Adam? Because she has both X's, right? With um all the legs. So you break one off. That's the rib.
But I don't think they went
I'm
too.
sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, man. Like I
So
get what you're saying, but
yeah.
I don't think they wrote it to mean it that way.
Go ahead.
I think your first read on it was more accurate, where it's just like we're gonna say men created everything so that we can justify controlling female bodies.
Yeah, I mean they still do it. I was talking about the male creation or whatever that she in the Garden of Eden when she was saying that she believes, because I had told her that I believe the stories are not meant to be taken super literally, and then she was saying that she believes that they are supposed to be taken super literally. So yeah, we differ on that. But yeah, it's definitely the case where like what it is, if you have like a person, even though you women are not really adapted to survival out here like this, right? We're kind of like I wouldn't say beast of burden, but we're equipped to deal with more of the extremities out here.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see how men would envy women's position and women would envy men's positions. Where we're going out there, we're hunting down saber tooths and stuff like that, and then we come back and we see that you know you've built things, and then you have all these things arranged, and you're starting the early beginnings of agriculture. You're starting with beer, and stuff like that. So it looks like we would envy your position, and then there are some who would later evolve into feminists who would envy, like, well, the guy's going out there and getting all the glory. Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes when I view like growing up, like when my cousins, when I lived in DR, right, I had like what six, seven I was living with 6, 7 females. And it was just
This
the
dude
only
sound
male
like
was
Ferengi. Females.
and my big it was the only males. It was my big brother and I, right, for a whole year. And I just saw like the maintenance that like a woman has to upkeep, like doing the hair and the menstrual cycle, and you have to comport a certain way. Where a guy is more like you could just be rough, be yourself. You could be dirty, like now that you're an adult. I mean, obviously you have to have hygiene and whatnot. But when you're a kid, it's like it's whatever. It's like you're thrown to the wolves when you're a boy.
I can honestly say like I've had female roommates and stuff. I've lived with female friends. I've lived with men, like boyfriends and stuff. And I don't like living with men. I don't. I mean, like if I could, like I have a friend that's living in the UAE right now, and she might come live with me for a little bit. But I just love that. Like I love being around a woman. But a man, it's just like I feel like I'm always having to like they're so dirty, like a lot of them, not all.
Yeah, we're dirty.
It's like you're not gonna wash your hands. You're not gonna like just pick this up. Like, why can't you just stay clean? Like, it's difficult. I don't enjoy it. That's why I'm like, when people like, do you get married? I'm like, yo, and live with one of them. Like, I don't know.
I take these a coat jacket off. That stuff goes right on
Yeah.
the floor.
My ex used to clean all my shit.
Know what I mean? Who got time for that shit?
And that's the thing, ain't nobody trying to be nobody's servant. So it's just like
if you want the place clean, you better be.
Right, that's what I'm just
I ain't gonna do it.
I might as well just not live with, like, I'm not doing it. I'm not living with one. Like, that's why I said earlier, like, I just rather have like long distance boyfriends. Like, no, you stay over there in your filth and I'll be over here.
Every night with me will be like I come home, it'll look like a werewolf transformation. Like pieces of article clothing here, like the boots are at the, like this is when his legs grew and the pants are on the floor. The boots are thrown in the corner. The coats on everywhere else but the closet or coat rack.
Oh Lord. I can't.
No, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like,
you drive me crazy.
You know what it takes to get guys to be more organized than women. Like it usually takes institutionalization, like prison, or
Gosh.
regimented
For the
military.
military, right?
Yeah, regimented military,
Yeah.
like a marine.
But then the thing is, like, I know these military. Like, I remember I talked to a military guy, and it's just like they dumb. No, they dumb. They dumb. They dumb. And I'm just like, yo, you dumb. Like, oh, I can't. So they look good. They like, oh yeah, you actually. I'm like, you look good. You clean, but you just don't got nothing up here, man.
He's got nothing upstairs. Hell, the attic is empty.
Yeah.
He's like, you dumb.
But not all guys are
No,
dirty though.
no, but no, there are a lot of guys who are super clean and super what do you call it, groomed.
Yeah.
I mean, you got guys going into salons. Now, like that shit.
I don't mean
That
that.
shit make me uncomfortable.
The only thing I want a guy like when I say clean, the only thing I prefer is just keep your living area clean. That's it. Like you don't gotta like okay, you don't shave, that's fine. You don't gotta shave. Okay, like you wanna let your hair grow, okay, you don't gotta keep a clean cut around me. But just make sure your living area is clean.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I
Just
have
starting a
to,
couple
I have to
weeks,
make
I got like what's that shit for like facial cleanses? I just started doing that like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is dope. You know what I'm saying? So this is what women be using. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you can learn a lot from women.
Fighter.
You know.
You a bitch.
Hell, man. You do it. You're gonna see how beautiful you look.
Yeah, no, I'll be.
You're gonna see how beautiful you
Dude, I
look.
don't have
That's funny, yo.
You ever got a pedicure? Dude, you feel like this
I've never
shit.
gone that far.
Get a pedicure, man. You
I
like this
trim my
shit.
own nails, hands and feet, whatever. But
Dude, I gotta get a pedicure, man.
nah, I'm not going into no salon and nah. I mean, that shit makes me uncomfortable watching other men do it.
Facials. So what? Games, grow up.
Fighter what? Fighter getting facials?
So what?
I think that means something else on Pornhub. So I hear.
Well, yo, this nigga stupid. Yo, you stupid, son. You stupid. If I
Nah,
said
man.
facial cleanses, boy.
Right.
Stupid.
That's the thing is I need like to make enough money to get a maid for like the studio, because then it turns out looking like a living space. Because guys are, I don't know, we're not, unless we've gone through again institutionalization or military like training. Getting us to be as organized as women is it's hard. It's hard. Every 3 or 4 weeks, or maybe every 2 weeks, like the studio looks like a plane wreck. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So like so my question is like where does that energy go to then? Like
Well, the energy goes into creating because it's a studio. So I'm doing stuff for clients. But so you go in and get your food, or you send somebody out to get food. The food gets here. Instead of spending time to go 3 floors down to the kitchen to go wash that, the Chinese food goes on the top of the mini fridge. and it sits there.
Yo, but what about this though, comic? What about like then we could speak on like
No, but fighter. Once
feng
I make
shui,
enough
like
paper, I get them made. All that's over with.
yeah, but like what about this though? Like feng shui, like yo,
Yeah, that
even
feng
just
shui popping.
or even like the process of you doing it yourself. It's like you're accomplishing something. You cleaning your own shit, and then you
I'm
feel
not
like,
sure that's what feng shui is.
do
Feng
you
shui.
hire a cleaning service to come in?
I should. No, I do it myself.
Okay.
But yeah, I do it myself. But I should. And you know what? I'm also paranoid that my little sketches and stuff like that, the cleaning service would throw something out.
oof, that would be a headache.
Yeah, like I have an idea that I wrote down somewhere real quick, and it means nothing to anyone else, but I know what it meant to me at that particular point in time and how I will apply it to the new concept, and then it's gone. And thoughts, thoughts once they're gone, sometimes they'll never come again, right? Yeah. But why were you recommending anyone?
No, I don't know where are you?
I'm sorry, what?
Where are you?
I can't dox myself.
I
Generally speaking, East Coast.
Well, I can't. I mean, I wasn't going to suggest anything.
No, I thought you were gonna make
some Latina maids and
yeah,
they,
Latina, yeah.
and a happy ending at that.
Make sure she had a couple kids.
Uh,
That's what I'm.
why do you like milfs?
No, it's just my thing. I don't know why.
What do you like about the idea of women having children? What is that? What turns you on about that?
I don't know. It could be because they're more mature, and I'm not into the prepubescent like young girls don't do nothing like 18, 19. You know, like nah. You know. And then I like women who seem like they've been through stuff.
What do you
You
mean?
know, like lived life a little bit.
They traumatized.
No, no shade towards people who suffered through trauma. That's not what I'm attracting. I'm saying like, people, women who've kind of lived through a little bit, and the
But
sense
what do
of
you like?
wait, the sense of humor. That's the most important thing. Young girls ain't funny, and I can't like a girl's got to be funny,
A lot of
or
women
at
ain't
least have
funny
well, a lot of women ain't funny, but
because they don't have to be.
yeah, they don't have to be. It's not an evolutionary adaptation. They had to what do you call it,
To be
cultivate.
charming,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah,
Well, society doesn't encourage.
yeah. We don't prize it, so that adds to it too. That if we prized it enough, maybe
Like
we'd get
women are groomed to laugh at a man's joke because it helps
yeah,
his self-esteem and his ego.
yeah,
It's
but
like more of like cater to this man's ego and laugh at his
exactly. But
But
I
doesn't
can,
that
I can
also
tell when a girl's faking it. So if
right?
she's just
Right.
like ha 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 ha, nah.
I don't know, like
I can see.
I'm sorry. I think I have a great sense of humor, and I mean, I'm still young. When I was
Oh, that was no shade towards you. I'm not saying young women
no, no,
can't
no.
have
I'm just saying, like, I know some funny.
funny young girls.
have you dated young black women? Yo, they're funny. Black women are fucking funny. What do you mean? Like,
Young black women, there. Maybe it's just the
I don't know. Like,
maybe it's just people, my surroundings. But
I'm
young
always
black
dying laughing around black. I'm sorry. I'm just like throughout college when I was like from 18 on up till now. Like,
yeah, but those are what do you call it? That
Goofy.
no, that's a curated. That's a very curated sample of women. Okay, so the kind of young black women who would be around me would not be as funny. They'd be more like and if they were funny, it wouldn't be my kind of funny. It'd be the Maury Povich funny, the Jerry Springer type of funny, the kind of girls who would end up on there. Like Maury, he don't know nothing. Like I can't do it. I'm sorry.
I don't see that funny at all, though. But okay.
Well, some people find it funny. That's why I said that's not my kind of funny.
Oh gosh.
You know, he know that he know they his kids. Jerry, he know they his kids. I can't do it. And then like you know, mom and sister, if I'm visiting them, they think it's super funny. Like they're watching that stuff like ha ha ha. I'm like, yeah, no. Like if they're watching
But
Jerry
you
or
know
whatever.
who I think is the funniest though?
Who?
Black gay men, gay black men, or gay Latino men. Like I have a friend. He's Dominican. He been my friend since he been my friend for 10 years. He is the funniest person I've ever met. Like just
Well,
gay men.
that's an adaptation too. You know, gay men have to be funny to disarm straight men, right?
What?
They have to be funny to disarm straight men, like to disarm to kind of de-escalate situations because straight men get kind of like what do you call it, not aggressive, yeah, aggressive and what's the word I'm looking for here, and then if the gay guy's funny, then that dude, he's all right.
Right. But you know what? But have you noticed that gay men, no matter what like race they are,
Yeah.
they get a lot of their cues, mannerisms, and sayings from Black women.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I mean, they're funny because they copy Black women.
They
So
copy
that's
Black
what I'm
women.
saying.
Yeah.
Like Black women are funny. I'm sorry.
But no. They copy Black women, and that's funny because of the mockery and the
Yeah,
exaggeration.
yeah, that's true.
Because of the
Yeah.
mockery and exaggeration. Black
They
women,
used
who are the source of it, they're not, in my opinion, they're not funny when they're doing it. They're just being them. And then
Mhm.
when you see some, 6'2" white dude doing what you gonna do with all this even if I gave it to you? That's
Yo, like,
funny
that should be
because
like
that's
stupid
who
to
it
me
is.
when girls be like, "Well, this is a certain class of women." When they're like, "Oh, period," I'm like, "What?" Like that's I
I
don't
love
know.
it. It's funny.
Who,
I
like
heard. I remember I
pure
was
point
at
blank.
Panera. Listen, I
Yo,
was at Panera, and this white little white gay, he switches and everything. It's just hilarious to me. Like he
That's
was like,
crazy.
period. I'm like, wait, what? You white?
period.
Niggas crazy. Scandalous.
Yo, I can't
Scandalous.
stand redundancy, yo. When they're like period point blank. Okay, you already said period. Why are you saying period point blank?
Listen, you already know why they do that. It's just the dialect, man. Like honestly, like Black American dialect or vernacular, AAVE.
Yes, sir.
It
Or
is
man,
just
rather.
like it is just
Look, it's
it's
I
its
don't
own
know. It wasn't. You know what? I
it's
think
its
the
own
roots of
thing.
it. I think the roots of it was bad. Like I think when the Africans, if that's what we believe in, some say there were black people already here when Columbus got here. But let's go with the model they've set up. When the Africans got here, they didn't speak English. They had to learn it from poor white trash.
Right.
They weren't learning it from the master. The master, I mean, hell, the master would hang them if he found out they know how to read. So
Exactly.
they weren't learning from them. They were learning from
Exactly.
poor white trash. And so the source of it. So then we made it. I'm not African American. I'm Caribbean American. But so I'll say
But
they.
it's a similar dynamic though.
Yeah,
So
Comic,
yeah,
you
that is
doxed you doxed yourself again.
yeah, right. Damn.
but everybody
Are you happy, OGL on show?
you get that we
Yeah,
are
but yeah, with African Americans, they made it theirs. That's what is just like it blows me
and the
away.
thing- have you noticed in like AVE, like a lot of the dialect is nonverbal.
Yeah.
Like a lot of it's gestures, a lot of it's looks, a lot of
Mhm.
like noises. I like noises, right? Like saying,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like
Especially
that's a part
mhm.
of AVE.
Yeah, especially old black women. You
Like
do
what
not
you
want to get dressed down by an old black woman.
right? It's like what you about, like,
But
or just or like right? Like that's a thing.
that
It's
is the thing. That is the
not
thing.
even a word. It's there are no words, but it's a part of the dialect.
Or
Yeah.
Caribbeans with the
Yeah, the correct. But and I think it's African too, because I've had African friends and they do it, or their moms do it. They lost the power.
You know, a lot of Arabs do that too. A lot of Arab sector chicks
Arabs,
do that.
they
Yeah.
got it from black people.
Yeah, obviously.
These Arabs think that they originated something. They're a hybrid ethnic group.
Yeah, they're not original to anything.
Yeah.
you know what the funniest like in New York City, the Arabs that work the stores when they're like HUD, they be the funniest. The Arab dudes because they're so HUD, but they look different. And he's probably wearing like their culture's garments and whatnot.
They still better not say nigger. They still better not say nigger. The one thing that trips me out about like white Americans is there's something like 170,000 words in the English language, something thereabouts, right?
Mhm.
They can't say the one word and they be tripping. Dude, there's like almost 200,000 words you could say.
Like, homie, why do you should ask somebody, right? Like, why do you want to say it?
Yeah.
Just be asking, just like don't be
one
that,
word.
it's just like why do you, here's the thing. You know why they say it? Listen,
God.
it's they flexing their power. They doing it
Yeah,
like
that's I was just gonna go there. Yeah.
they flexing their power, and I keep telling Black people like, okay, like stop trying to reason with these people. Stop trying to no, not you, but just in general.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Especially on TikTok, like I love these little young teenagers. Like I love them so much. Like they are so brilliant. But I'm like, y'all wasting y'all time trying to convince white people not to be racist. Like they know they racist.
They know they
racist. They are racist because they are flexing their power and they're looking at you like, what you gonna do? Yep. And you ain't gonna do nothing but try to argue with them. No.
They want
boycott their asses. The bus boycott.
Yep.
Boycott their asses and see what happened. They're gonna be irrelevant.
And it's so easy. It's not like the Montgomery bus boycott.
Exactly.
No, all we need you to do is get rid of the app, like, TikTok or whatever.
Here's the thing:
you don't have enough self-control to get rid of an app. Right. Meanwhile, your ancestors boycotted a whole bus company.
For real. And the thing is, it's like even on YouTube, like it is rare that I watch content that isn't from either a Black or Latino creator, right? Like I make sure if I'm dedicating my attention to something, it's going to be because attention is currency, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm going to give my currency to a fellow Black or just a person of color, right? Like definitely. I'm not going to give this currency that I have, which is my attention, to someone that they don't do nothing to help me. Like they don't. They're not a part of me.
Everything they pull out of your attention and your like energetically or whatever, synergistically, energetically, whatever those words are, they bring it back to their culture.
Exactly.
Yep.
Unless I'm getting something from it, right? Unless I'm getting hardcore, like
something like cash or maybe subs. Like maybe you could take some subs from them and stuff.
Right.
But
financial advice. Oh
yeah,
investing.
The again, like you were saying, it's dominance. They want to be able to say anything they want. Look how they be tripping when they can't go somewhere. Okay, like the planet, which is another thing. When I'm talking about the planet now, it reminds me that I wanted to actually get at Domren because of when he was talking about European continents and all that stuff. They have a run of the place. They can go almost anywhere on the planet, except like 2 or 3 places. North Korea, and they can go there. They just have to be supervised, right? So it's probably one place they can't, supervision or no supervision, they can't show up there. And then there's this Hapa. It's a derogatory word for like half Asian, half white. This Hapa, it just kept on itching him. He couldn't take it. There's one place on Earth I can't go.
What was
I can't. It was the North Sentinel Island people. We're not. No one's allowed there, and it's a small island full of Black people. And the dude, they gave him warnings, man. They threw all kinds of spears and arrows, and this dude kept on pushing his boat. Then he got out of.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
I seen that.
Wait, it was a video.
Yeah,
they were like the last.
They caught the murder on tape, but they caught a lot of the occurrence. Yeah,
they were the last. That's the last. People like with no contact.
Yeah, modern civilization. Yeah,
no contact. Yeah.
They're extremely hostile to any outsider,
as they should be.
And the thing is, it looks like I don't want to sound narcissistic or racially narcissistic, but it looks like if it was a brother, they'd have given him some leeway. Like maybe they'd let him step foot on the land.
But it was a white.
Probably yell at him and be like, "Look, you can't be here. You need to leave."
But it was
that dude, they turned him into a porcupine. He caught all kinds of arrows and spears, man.
Yo, fighter, can you open this video? Can you find the video, please?
Oh, no, I'm not saying they showed him getting shot with those arrows.
Oh, okay.
That would be awful. You can't find that on YouTube. YouTube cleaning up their act.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they do have it. That would be ghastly. I can't watch.
Remember, like 12 years ago, they had like people getting their arms chopped off and all that.
Nah, they don't do that now. They're trying to sell. They're trying to sell
Wait, what they had videos of people getting their arms chopped off?
I remember when I was at the time, in 2008, I was living in DR, and there was going a video circulating of this Dominican dude that chopped off this other Dominican dude's arm
Why?
because he was like a drug dealer or something.
Mhm.
He chopped one of his arm. All right, so in the video you see one of his arms is already chopped off,
Oh my god.
and then there was a big boulder, and you could tell they were like in the countryside, right?
Oh my god.
And he had his and he told his arm, "Yo, put your arm on the fucking rock, or I'm gonna aim for your face with a machete." With a machete, and the dude is scared. He's bleeding. He looks like he's beat up, and he put his hand there, and then you just see the guy just swing the machete
Yeah.
down, ding, chopped his other arm off, so he had no hands.
Yeah, they had all kinds of stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
They're cleaning that up because they're trying to sell. They owe Google too much money, so they're trying to get investors. So now they're asking you if your content is for children, all kinds of little weird. All right, here's a link to the news of what happened to John Chow.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna just look it up. You don't want me to? You want me to show her the video when they throwing the arrows and all that?
If that exists, I'm not sure you want to see it, but girl, I don't want to see it.
Last Island, no. Oh no, but it wasn't like the graphic.
Yeah, no. I'm saying I sent you the link to the news story, not to him actually getting it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Would you like to see that universe trip?
I think I opened it. I think
Oh,
you.
no, I don't mean this that I sent. I mean the actual death video. Would you want to see that? I'm not
Yeah, I think so.
sure. You grim, yo.
I mean, it's just because it's a white person getting killed by people of color.
Oh man, they gave him that work, man, and it was totally totally avoidable.
He just had to do it. He had to dominate, like you said. It's about.
Didn't he go over there with a Bible? Was it with a Bible?
Yeah, he caught one in the Bible first, like he caught an arrow in the Bible, and he kept going.
The island was off limits to protect outsiders and the tribe, which has no immunity to modern diseases. This morning.
Oh my gosh! But where is this island? First of all,
It's kind of like off the coast of the periphery of India.
India.
So, yeah, so like between India and Africa, there's that island.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
So it's a bunch of black people, and it's not the first time that they've had contact with outsiders. Because what happened was, again, at the root of most things is an evil white guy. So there was this guy who came in there and did a whole bunch of butt stuff to them. Like he abducted a few of them, took them back to his boat, and then diddled with their butts.
What are you talking about?
As in, he fingered them in the butt.
Wait, so who are you talking? But who? Are you
Some admiral dude came there first, like during the 1600s or.
Wait, you say?
I'm not joking. Like,
So wait.
This white dude and his ship. I don't know how many men manned the ship, but he showed up at the island, something like maybe 1500, 1600.
Island comic. Which island?
Oh, North Sentinel Island.
Okay, the same one.
Yeah. There's a bunch of islands there, so it's not just one island, I don't think. But he showed up in that periphery, right? And he took a few of the natives back to his ship, and then like he had devious sexual urges, and he kind of like diddled them in the butt and stuff. He did butt stuff to them. And then let them back out.
Okay,
and then when they came back to their island, they were like, "Hey, you know what that white dude just did?" And they're like, "Okay, so if more of them come, that's their get down." Now the thing is, I'm kind of like making it humorous. I know it's not good, right? So it's just look, I'm gonna just shut up, man.
I mean,
Hello, I'm trying to look it up because the
only,
thing is,
only,
I'm
only,
probably remembering it funnier than it actually
it's
happened.
like only men do this shit though. Only men do this shit. Like if a woman did this, it would be like one woman out of 800 million.
Yeah, probably more. Hold on one second.
I'm gonna watch the video.
I'm trying to find where they said this. If I knew we'd be having this conversation, I'd actually look for it. But I try not to have that sort of material just
You said
hovering around in my
North
computer.
Central, North Sentinel, Sentinel,
Sentinel,
Sentinel. Yeah, yeah, that's the name. Yeah, I remember that name.
North Sentinel Island people sexual abuse. Let me cross-reference that. See if I could come up with it.
That's OD.
North Sentinel Island sexual abuse. I'm gonna try to find the guy who did that shit. There you go. Royal Navy explorers. Creepy. Let me get that. Maybe I'll read it to you guys as well as give the link. Cause I'm not a preacher. I'm not just gonna give y'all my take on it, like they do at church with the Bible. Hold on, the Sun UK. Hopefully they don't ask you guys for a subscription.
So he went to that North Centennial Island illegally. He deserved to die. I'm sorry.
Who, the Asian dude?
Yeah,
The, half Asian, half white dude. Yeah.
Yeah, and he honestly, he over there trying to bring a motherfucking Bible, bitch.
he brought a Bible and a football.
You know what?
Oh yeah, I remember that. They were throwing the football. I
Love
remember that.
football.
Yeah, I remember that.
Apparently. Yo, that dude deserved every one of them arrows, yo.
Yeah, remember, and remember they brought mad coconuts to them. Remember that?
Yo, look, maybe are they naturally just disrespectful? Like, I'm trying to figure this shit out. You'll bring a Bible and a football. Like, hey, black people, they love that Jesus and they love the NFL. What could go wrong?
Mm-hmm. And they look like those people. Those people look like. Did you hear about the group of black people? The first settlers of India were like a group of black Africans that went.
Yes.
And
the Indians that if you want to keep your head.
But they still exist though, and they have like a special name.
I forget.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? They look like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's the Tamils though. I think it's somebody else.
It starts with a J.
Yeah.
It definitely starts with a J, like their tribe. But they were like, they're considered the very first inhabitants of India, and they're still like, and they have a very small community, and they're all black, and yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hold on. I'm trying to find. Come on, website.
Comico, we should have a panel about how the native Egyptians were black.
You gonna get a whole lot of "we was Kangs."
I know
comments. You know, I mean, one of them was here already. Remember, he earlier on. Wait, you weren't here yet. Earlier on, we were telling him he actually sat here. I wish you were here at the time, but I don't think you'd be able to maintain your composure. It's a dude who was just here and left. Dominican Renaissance. Dom Ren.
Here's the thing, like everybody. So this is what I like to. This is my rebuttal.
Mm-hmm.
All these people who like, oh, Egypt. Okay, everybody agrees that Egyptian civilization would be nothing without the Nile, right?
Yeah.
Everybody agrees that everything came from the Nile. Everything Egypt came from the Nile, right?
Yep.
But no one likes to acknowledge and accept the fact that the people of Egypt also came from the Nile. And where does the Nile start?
Mm-hmm.
Where does the Nile start? It starts in Lake Victoria in Uganda, and there's another lake in Ethiopia called Lake Tana.
Yep. It's deep in Africa, yeah.
It's like that's what you have to say to these people. Like, okay, you have to say these Eurocentrists or whatever. They're like, you're Afro. And the whole thing about being called Afrocentrist, it's like, yo, really? We're talking about an African country. Yeah, Afrocentric African country. Like, I mean, what?
Well, when they need to take credit for something, they talk expansively, so that it's an Irish guy talking to you. Meanwhile, if people in Norway did something, oh, it's the white race. If people in Rome did something,
Yo,
oh, it's the white race. But
I said this to someone. I think a European guy went on one of my videos and was like, "You guys want to take credit for all of Africa?" I'm like, "Bitch, do you not know Africa?" Like, I'm serious. Black Americans have lineage from all over Africa. There are Black Americans who have very few West African lineage.
Well, that's what they want to do.
Most of us do. Okay, obviously, most of us do have West African lineage, but some of us definitely have very, very little.
Well, there's a reason why these DNA places are making so much money. It's because it's not just okay. You were in West Africa. You were picked up in West Africa because those tribes were collecting prisoners, right?
Right, but people were moving around Africa for millennia before that.
Yeah.
Millennia, literally thousands of years before the transatlantic slave trade ever happened, people were moving around and conducting trade and building civilizations and switching around tribes and shit for millennia. But anyway, Mrs. H says, "Universe, you should do that." Okay, comic, you should do it with me, cause
okay, hold on. Here you go. A Royal Navy officer. And yes, I will do that panel with you.
Oh, Miss H is back.
Just get ready for a lot of We Was Gangs.
They already have
they already do it. So, but hold on. Let me send the link in case anyone wants to see
How
it.
do I tell you that we're gonna live stream? Do you have an email? Do you have Instagram?
Well, here's my email here, artist Bob Stone. And yes, more doxing.
Oh, damn, you did it. You just did it big time now.
Yeah. But it's my business email, so
okay, I'll just email you and ask you when.
Well, when you want to do the panel.
Yeah, I've had several people come up to me and they're like, well, they send me emails. They're like, when are we gonna do the next Egypt panel? So I want to coordinate like this big panel.
Hell yeah. Hold on. All right, I sent the link to. I dropped the email, but I also sent the link. I think to the page. There you go. You guys see it? The link. And now let me read this, right? So a Royal Navy officer who took creepy sex photos of a primitive tribe may have sparked the slaughter of the Christian missionary last month. Maurice Vidal Portman spent 20 years with the Sentinelese tribe that killed John Allen Chow in a sexualized Heart of Darkness. Hold on, where is it?
He said Senegalese.
No. Sentinelese. North Sentinel Island. Hold on, I'm trying to get. They're telling me more about John Chow. That's not who I want to tell you guys about. Okay, John Chow, 27, was attacked with arrows as he visited the island, hoping to convert the tribe to Christianity. More than 100 years earlier, Portman, the guy, the Navy officer, Portman, met the tribe on North Sentinel in January 1880. He made them pose for homoerotic photos and became obsessed with their genitals. It had been claimed. Portman found 10 men on the beach who were naked with long hair. Now, these are people minding their damn business. He found 10 men on the beach who were naked with long hair. He wrote in his 1899 book, A History of Our Relations with the Andamanese, I guess they called it at the time, claiming they were fearful of him and reacted aggressively. But it had emerged that Mr. Portman actually kidnapped the tribesmen and made them pose in a number of homoerotic compositions to indulge his passion for photography.
Oh my God.
A lawyer using the account Respectable Law tweeted, "There's been a lot of talk about the missionary killed by the natives of North Sentinel Island. They're probably so aggressive because of this weirdo, Maurice Vidal Portman. So here's a big thread about his creepy, about this creep and some facts, the decade-long obsession with the island. So for 10 years, this guy's been doing this. He indulged in his passion for photography and kidnapping the members of the various tribes and posing them in mock Greek homoerotic compositions. It looks like they have photos, and my browser, thank God, is not allowing me to see them. So, you know,
Yikes. I mean, I don't like.
yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why? Oh my god.
As they get down, as they get down, they went the the earthquake in Haiti in 2010, I believe. These guys, they they sent people down there, and there were stories of kids being adopted. You know, they went there and adopted a bunch of Haitian kids.
Right.
And also, a camera caught like a bucket of eyes.
What?
Yeah.
What?
For cornea transplants.
Wait.
Yeah.
What
So,
are you
so
talking
yeah, the
about?
bodies were being mined, strip mined for parts.
Of the people that lived on the Centennial Island?
No. This I'm saying Haiti as an example.
Oh.
Yeah. During the earthquake in 2010. So this camera caught, and there was no explanation for it. They never explained why there were organs in those buckets,
But
but
you
there were
can't
organs in the buckets.
but you can't just plop somebody eye out and then put it in someone else's face. Like
Yeah, well, they do. The corneal transplant. You could do that.
you can?
Yeah, and then you just do the connective tissue, and then, but I think the recipient has to be on drugs for the rest of their lives, though, because their body keeps trying to reject it because it's a foreign body. It's not their. It's not their eye.
Right.
It's some dead person that drowned in an earthquake.
Right.
Like the earthquake causes a tsunami, and then all those Haitians died, and they just swept in there. They just strip mine those bodies for hearts, livers, eyes, all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is Fighter sleeping? Oh, Fighter's gone.
Nah, I'm up.
Oh,
I'm
you
up.
up? All right.
So I'm gonna send this email. I'm gonna send this email out to y'all. Let me see. Who else hit me up about this? Somebody else.
Okay, just let me know. Lord Hokage says, "Man, I went to sleep and wake up. You guys still online?" Yeah, I'm shocked because I should be taking a nap to get back to do some artwork.
I can't even sleep. I can't
Yeah,
even
you're
go to
already
sleep.
up, right?
I gotta do something. Yeah, I can't even go to sleep.
Okay. Bye,
All right.
y'all.
All right, yeah, I gotta go.
See you later.
Yeah, it's been
All
great
right,
chopping it up with y'all, man.
All
all
right.
right,
Bye.
peace,
All right,
peace.
peace.